many years ago. This fire clam is a bit more expensive, 80,000 spirit stones. As long as this fire comp contains divine power, then the 800,000 spirit stones will be worth it. Senior, each giant clam has the year and date of capture recorded on its body. After being sold, the spirit stones will be given to the giant clam's owner. Many of these spiritual muscles were stored here by many seniors and ancestors. This black jade clam is priced at 200,000 spirit stones because it is a special variety. It is really extravagant to bet 200,000 spirit stones at a time. These giant clams cover almost all the seas of 6 Tao sect, so which sea is more likely to produce a divine power clam? The giant clams worth more than 500,000 spiritual stones, as well as the giant clams in the repeated sea areas, must be removed first. 3 million spiritual stones are still needed. These are all the spiritual clams that I am interested in. Can you summarize the overall price? Is this senior crazy to purchase millions of spiritual stones from giant clams? Senior, a total of 3,200,000 spirit stones. According to the rules, I can't reveal the information of the senior who sent the treasure for sale. 3,200,000 spirit stones? Little friend, estimate the price of this spirit bead. How many spirit stones can it offset? This is the best golden spirit pearl? Senior, the junior does not dare to easily price this treasure. How about 1 million spirit stones? After the spirit bead is sold, I will return the surplus spirit stone to you, senior. Master, this communication token is a treasure commonly used in our 6-path sect. Whenever any treasure appears, we will be informed via the communication. Thank you, little friend. If you can sell it for a good price, I will definitely thank you very much. Inside the luxurious attic of Gujian sect, what? Supreme Golden Spirit Orb. Unexpectedly, someone actually has such good fortune. I must obtain this golden clam pearl. Guochan Yu, I want the rare golden spirit pearl. Guochan Yu, I told you 3 years ago, if you get a top-grade spirit pearl, inform me immediately. How could you spread this matter within the sect? Okay, don't make it difficult for him. He's just a laborer in the spiritual realm. How did he come here? Okay, don't make it difficult for him. He's just a laborer in the spiritual realm. Greetings, Senior Brother M.O. Senior Brother M.O., aren't you in seclusion cultivating? Why are you here? Young friend Gua, where did this top-quality gold spirit pearl come from? Could it be from the golden clam you purchased before? My lord, this top-grade golden spirit bead is indeed from the golden clam. Which fellow Taoist is so lucky? The Lingchao sect of the 6-path sect, the ancient senior. This senior has just come to our. He picked 2 giant clams and some small clams, and he didn't expect to be so lucky. Guo Xiaoyu, bring me 2 giant clams. I also want to try my luck. There are geoduck clams, but the price is too expensive. What, are you afraid that I'll back out? Am I, Lu Morin, a person who can't afford a giant clam? Senior, don't be angry. Look, this green clam costs 600,000 spiritual stones. If the senior wants to open it, pay the spiritual stones as per the rules, and this giant clam will be yours. The senior can dispose of it at will. Guochan Yu. Are you kidding me? Guo Xiaoyu, didn't you hear what Lu Daoyu said? Let you bring out some cheap giant clams. Ladies and gentlemen, this is indeed the cheapest giant clam. Senior Brother M.O., as a miscellaneous worker like him, should be expelled from the 6 Tao sect. To think that the sect would dare bestow upon him a small amount of power. Senior Lu, what do you mean? What does it have to do with me if you can't afford to buy it? You. Little friend Gua, as far as I know, giant clams are rarely bought. Isn't it inappropriate for you to ask for a price of 100,000 spirit stones? After all this time, you still don't understand? As Senior M.O. said, that senior bought the low-priced ones, and because he didn't have enough spirit stones, he used the top-grade metal spirit pearl to pay for 1 million spirit stones. The cheapest one is this one for 600,000 spirit stones. Senior Lu, do you need it? Damn it! I bought all the cheap ones, which made me boast. I was laughed at. The giant clam doesn't have any divine power at all, no trees. The relic of the last episode. This spirit bead is produced by a giant clam and should be worth around 600,000 spirit stones. Extremely fine golden spirit beads sold for 1.1 million spirit stones. What if someone else buys the spirit pearl and is interested in the remaining giant clam? After all, this is the giant clam taken from the store. From the verification just now, the more expensive the giant clam, the longer the lifespan, and the more divine power it accumulates. This spirit pearl is also of slightly lower quality, probably worth about 300 to 400,000 spirit stones. Giant clam of more than 3 million spirit stones, only mined spirit pearls worth less than 1 million, a blood loss. There are too many people, and they are all experts in the late stage of the spiritual master realm. Are they all here for that golden spirit pearl? Mo Tianwei. It's him. Senior, this is what I was talking about, that senior who bought a lot of spirit clams. Fellow Taoist has just joined my 6 Tao sect, and can extract the supreme golden spirit pearl, truly making us admire you. I am Gu Yun, greetings to Brother Mo and all fellow Taoists. I have just joined the sect, and if I have done anything inappropriate, I hope that you will forgive me. I am Mo Tianwei. These are all fellow cultivators from my 6 Path sect. Greetings, ancient Taoist fellow. In fact, I have to thank Gu Dao's best quality golden spirit bead, which has great benefits for me. I was just lucky. Little friend, I don't know if there are still giant clams left. Of course there are, no one buys a clam. I'm addicted to buying giant clams again, but the rest of them are all valuable. Fellow Taoist, could it be that you have another harvest? If you have a good Lingzhu, I am willing to buy it at a high price. You think too highly of me. This time I did find 2 spirit beads, but their value is rather low. I'm afraid they are not worth more than 1 million spirit stones. Ancient fellow Taoists, this opening shell thing, just play with it occasionally, cause it's not a long-term plan. Thanks to Senior Brother Mo's concern. Luck is something nobody can tell. I want to give it a try. Little friend, take out all the giant clams. Fellow Taoist Gu, the giant mussels are all here. If it weren't for the sake of divine power, I wouldn't have been the scapegoat. The giant clam is too far away. This is too, it's a flame clam. 6 Daozong stores. Little friend, how many spirit stones are these 2 spirit beads worth? The 2 spiritual pearls from the senior are quite good, and can be used to offset 900,000 spirit stones. Gu Yun wants to sell a spirit bead? Could it be that Gu Yun has run out of spirit stones? Even in such penniless circumstances, you still want to gamble again? Old Taoist friend, I bought these 2 spiritual beads for 1.1 million spirit stones. However, I still remind Taoist friends that it is best not to continue buying giant clam. Senior Brother Mo, I'll try one more time. Gu Yun can spend his spirit stones however he likes. I can't forcibly stop him. But I definitely can't allow the practice of gambling on giant clams to appear. There are not many giant clams in the sect, but those collected by other sects in the outer sea for many years. Once the monks are interested, a large number of spirit stones will flow from Ludaozong to other sects, which is the most terrible. We must show the world the unacceptable cost of the giant clam trade. Fellow Taoist, you can buy this flame shell, but I have a condition. You must open it in front of everyone, otherwise I have the right not to sell it to you. Since Senior Mo said so, then I will do as you say. It seems that Elder Brother Mo misunderstood that I want to bet on giant clams. 800,000 spiritual stones. Will it be opened here? This is not a small amount. Once there is no spirit bead, then but a spiritual pearl that can produce fire attributes must be very valuable. This flame shell has a very long life. Opening oysters is the most risky thing in the Star Luo Sea. Fellow Taoists, don't blindly bet on someone's good luck. I think Taoist Gu's fire clam is likely empty. I can make the decision now. As long as you give up, the spirit stones can be refunded. Senior CMO, no need. All I want is the thick divine power in it. In front of the divine power, the spiritual stone and spirit bead are nothing. Such a strong divine power. It actually made my divine body break through to the third realm. At the same time, my divine consciousness and flesh have been greatly enhanced. Now I can clearly feel the existence of the divine power around me. It is exciting to think about what kind of great changes will happen after the divine power reaches the 10th realm. It has been more than a quarter of an hour. Why is Gu Yun still not moving? The gap is so small, it is hard to see if there is a spirit bead at all. What the hell is Gu Yun doing? Isn't this just leading people on? Oh my God, I have never seen such a big spiritual pearl. Is this really a spiritual pearl? Rare treasure, definitely a rare treasure. What a pity is a fire spirit bead, if water spirit bead, must be worth a lot of money. I wanted him to be an anti-example, but I didn't expect him to actually produce a top-quality spiritual pearl. With that spirit pearl, my cultivation could increase almost twofold. Old Taoist friend, is this spiritual bead for sale? How much? Ancient Taoist friend, how do you plan to dispose of this spirit bead? Have you ever considered exchanging treasures? I didn't expect that fellow Taoist Gu would be so lucky. I'm willing to offer 5 million spirit stones and 3 treasures to purchase this spirit pearl. 3 treasures, plus 5 million, this fire spirit bead actually reached the crazy price of 7 million spiritual stones. Thank you for your love, fellow Taoists. I am also a fire-type root cultivator, and this fire-type spirit pearl is of great significance to me, so I would like to keep it. Since that's the case, then Taoist Gu, please treasure it well, but if you really want to sell this treasure, you can only sell it within the Six Path sect. If you sell it to other sects, you will violate the sect rules and will be punished. Thank you for the reminder, Brother M.O. I will definitely pay attention. I didn't expect that after the divine body entered the third realm, I could not only truly feel the divine power in the giant clam, but also use the divine power to explore the spiritual pearl in the giant clam. Not only does this frog contain divine power, there's also a top quality wood element spirit pearl inside, but I don't have any spirit stones on me anymore. I want this giant clam, my ancient Taoist friend. With such good luck, I also want to get some glory. That person really knows how to choose. He didn't choose anything else, but this one. Ancient Taoist friend, I would like to ask him to help me open this giant clam if I can really get Lingzhu. I'm willing to give half of the value of the clam to Gu Dao apart from the value of the clam itself. Fellow Taoist you must ask Ancient Taoist to open it for you. If you open it, there will definitely be nothing inside. He Dao you, with your luck, this spiritual clam is useless for anyone to open. Why not give it to me? I don't need you to teach me what I should do. I believe that fellow Taoist Gu will be able to extract the Lingzhu. This is a chance for Gu Yun to try again, this time as long as he can't open it. It would prove that betting on giant clams is mostly a loss. Since fellow cultivator he insists on this, then fellow cultivator Gu should not refuse. Since that's the case, then I'll respectfully obey your orders. Fellow Taoist let me clarify this first. If there's no spirit pearl inside, you mustn't blame me. Old Taoist friend, rest assured, if there is no spiritual pearl, I will never blame you, but once there is a spiritual pearl, I will definitely fulfill my previous promise. Since fellow Taoist said so, then I will try for once. This ancient fellow is not old, but he is very generous. Maybe he is a disciple of a family in the inner sea. If I can make friends with this person, it will also be very good for me. Spirit bead, very rare spirit bead. Fellow Taoist he has won big this time, even if he gives half to fellow Taoist Gu, he will still make a big profit. Fellow Taoist, are you interested in selling this wooden spirit pearl? My fellow Taoist's luck was so good that I benefited too. Thanks to my fellow Taoist. You're welcome, fellow Taoist. I just did what I had to do. Old fellow Taoist, this wood spirit bead is slightly more expensive. I'll calculate it as 1.1 million spirit stones. After deducting the cost, I'll give you 200,000 spirit stones to fulfill my promise. This is mine. This one is mine. Dibs on the last one. Common spirit pearl, lost 300,000 ha ha ha. It's the colorful spirit orbs. I finally got the top quality water spirit pearl. Incredible, just incredible. Impossible, all the giant clams today have produced spiritual pearls. Giant clams, is it really that easy to open the spirit beads? Should I go out and buy some giant clams? Thank you, my dear friend Gu, today. Fellow Taoist has already thanked me with spirit stones, but I am somewhat embarrassed. I have some spirit wine in my collection. I wonder if fellow Taoist is interested. My friend, you actually have top-grade spirit wine. In that case I must visit you. Gu Yun's attic. I heard that fellow Taoist Gu just arrived at the Outer Star Sea. Could it be that you are here to find spirit herbs to refine the golden core pill? That is exactly right, but these 5 spirit fruits are extremely difficult to find, and I am afraid that they will not be easy to obtain. That's true, but if you want to get the real treasure, you still have to enter the Black Sea. Black Sea? The Black Sea is a very special dangerous sea area in the outer sea. There are many monsters there, but there are also many treasures inside. According to what that friend of the Tao said, there should be quite a few rare spiritual fruits in the Black Sea. Old Taoist friend, I know that you want to form a golden elixir very badly, but it is still too dangerous to enter the Black Sea. If fellow Taoists intend to go there, we can find some more fellow Taoists to go there together, so that we can look after each other. Thanks to fellow Taoist He for reminding me. Oh no! We are in big trouble. Fellow Taoist He, what does this bell toll mean? This is the 6-way alarm bell. Once it happens to the sect, the big event of shock will ring. I came to 6 ways of the sect for many years, is also the second time to hear the bell. Let's go and see. 6 Path Sect Central Square. It turned out to be Yuan Qing and Sang Yi Tian. Old friend, this matter is not trivial, you must not participate. In addition, in the recent period, we too pretend not to know each other. Was he Xinghan related to Yuan Qing's death? What's the matter? My lord, the dead are the master of our Lingqiao sect, Yuan Qing, and the deputy master, Sang Yi Tian. Please, my lord, avenge our master. The elder's incident must have been caused by the disciples of the ancient sword sect and the flame sect, who have repeatedly harassed and even injured our Lingqiao sect disciples. The culprit must be related to them. What do you mean? Don't try to slander me. Sect Master Yuan Qing died. What does it have to do with our ancient sword sect? The spirit herbs and treasures in the 6 Path sect are obtained by one's own strength. Okay, the truth must be found out about Yuan Qing's death, and the perpetrator will be sentenced to capital punishment. However, without evidence, one cannot slander others. Elder, it is true that we have no proof, but the other sects harass our disciples of the Lingqiao sect again and again. According to sect rules, they should be punished. Okay, the rules of the sect are from the sect, and you should solve them yourselves. After Lingqiao sect elects a new sect leader, and then start to solve this matter. Look at this elder's attitude. The deaths of Yuan Qing and the 2 are definitely not accidental, and even Elder Ling Dan knows about this matter. Did you hear what the elder said? According to the rules of the sect, even if you kill someone who enters the sea area of another sect to collect treasures, you will not be held responsible. Listen up, men of your spirit herb sect, from now on, not a single step out, otherwise you will be punished according to the sect rules. Does this matter really have something to do with the ancient sword sect? Fellow Taoist friends, since things have come to this point, I don't want to say much more. However, our Lingqiao sect must have a sect master, only then can he bear the great responsibility of our Lingqiao sect. Inside the Lingqiao Gate Hall. I'm old and have given up worldly desires. You should pass the leadership on to someone else. Fellow Taoist friends, I and my Taoist companion plan to leave the outer astral sea. Over the years, I've saved up a bit, and I want to go back to the sea within the Star Luo Empire and find a safe place to go into seclusion and cultivate. So, all of you, don't consider me for the position of sect master. Tian. Ancient fellow Taoist, although you have not joined the Spirit Herb sect for long, you are also a member of the Spirit Herb sect. This sect master position. I think this matter should not be so urgent. It is best to choose someone who is highly respected and prestigious. How can someone like me who has just joined the sect possibly take the position of sect master? I agree that Gu Dao Yu should be the sect master. To put it bluntly, Gu Dao Yu has just joined the Lingqiao sect, and there is no conflict between him and the Gujian sect. This way, it can ease the conflict between us and the Gujian sect. Old fellow Taoist, this position of Gate Master, none but you are worthy. We unanimously recommend you as Gate Master. This matter, I will immediately report it to the elders. Since you all have unanimously elected me, I cannot refuse. However, I have one thing to say first. Once I become the sect master, all of the Spirit Herb sect will belong to me, Gu Yun. I do not know the reason you recommend me, but I will be honored to take on the role as sect master. I will try my best to protect the interests and benefits of everyone, and at the same time, you must obey my orders or be expelled from the Spirit Grass Gate. Also, I absolutely won't allow what happened today to happen again. Senior Gu completely does not understand the situation of Lingqiao sect and Ludao sect. It seems that choosing the elder Gu as the head is not correct. You turn a blind eye to it. But have you ever wondered, if it happened to you, who would care? It's okay if he died at the mouth of a monster, but Yuan Qing died in the hands of someone from the same clan. Don't you think this is ridiculous? From today, not a single disciple of Lingqiao sect can be bullied. Should this happen, all Ling teacher cultivators must deal with it immediately. All spiritual masters must not leave the 6 sects of the sea area and must not close the door to practice. All spiritual power disciples are divided into 10 small teams, patrolling within the Linkaman Sea area. Upon discovering an external disciple, immediately kill him according to the sect's rules. All the cultivators of Lingqiao sect must unite against a common enemy and be of one mind against outsiders. The ancient Taoist friend's words are not appropriate. Do you know that the sect rules only allow the killing of outsiders who privately collect treasures? Other monks enter the Lingqiao sect ocean area, if not to collect treasures, what else could it be for? If they haven't collected any treasures, everyone can help them out and put some spirit herbs in their storage bags. Isn't this framing? It seems that the master of the sect really wants to break with other sects. Gu Yun, are you pushing the entire Spirit Grass Gate into the fire pit? I followed the rules according to what Elder Ling Dan and the fellow Taoists from the ancient sword sect said. Is there a problem? Gatekeeper Yuan's body is still warm. Those who fear may leave the Lingqiao sect. But if you stay, you must do as I say, or I will never let you off lightly. For the reputation of our sect, we fought against those petty people. I am a member of the Lingqiao sect. I'm not afraid. Old friends, the two of us really don't want to participate in this fight, so we will bid farewell now. Wish you two fellow practitioners a safe journey. More than 30 disciples had left the Lingqiao sect. The number of people in the Lingqiao sect was already small, and now it was even smaller. I do not agree with you, but the Lingqiao sect is my former home, and I will not leave. Do whatever you like, it has nothing to do with me. I just said if you don't obey the rules of the Lingqiao sect, then leave immediately. You enjoy the resources of the sect but do not pay, then what is the use of keeping you? Gu Yun, you are so bold. How dare you speak to me in such a tone? Even if you were the sect leader of the Spirit Herb sect, you would have no power over me. Once again, our sect leader, please move out of the Spirit Grass sect immediately, otherwise we will not spare you. I want to see how much you are capable of. I advise you to protect yourself and don't become the second Yuan Qing. Oh really? It seems that fellow Taoist Zhang is very confident in his cultivation. I remember that the sect has the right to demand the expelled disciple to leave the storage bag for the sect's use. Leave your storage bag. Ancient Cloud must be defeated today to prevent him from causing trouble in the future, and then I will be able to obtain a detached position within the Spirit Herb sect. Since you're not taking action, I'll take action first. Water screen magic. This ancient cloud has some tricks. It almost broke my shield with just a flame. This ancient legend is really not a person with a false reputation. With such a blow, it would force Zhangnan to take it seriously. Gu Yun, you really dare to take action against me. I insist on giving you a lesson today. Spare me, fellow Taoist. From now on, Linkaman will reward and punish clearly. Whoever successfully prevents other sects from entering the waters of Linkaman, rewarding spirit grass and spirit stones to kill invaders, rewarding spirit grass and spirit stones, as well as offering elixirs and helping spiritual disciples, is also a reward for spiritual masters and Taoist friends. Go to the shop, sell all of the treasures, and turn them into resources to be distributed to the disciples of spiritual power. Hold on, I'm going to post a notice that informs all outer disciples. In addition, I will also send messages to the spirit masters and cultivators of other sects, asking them to restrain their disciples. From tomorrow, the Lingqiao sect will prohibit the picking of any spirit grass under 10 years old and the capture of any seed beasts, including the collection of spirit clams under 10 years old. Those who bear heavy punishment and refuse to improve will be expelled from the spirit grass sect. Those who dare to destroy and cherish spiritual objects will be immediately executed. Yes. Have you seen? Is this fake? Lingqiao sect dares to resist? The mark of the Lingqiao sect is clearly printed on it, so it can't be fake. Is Lingqiao sect afraid of being besieged by the other 5 sects? I guess their new sect leader's head went crazy. Ancient Sword sect, how dare you come and bother me with this nonsense? Sect Master, this matter should be true. The emblem of Lingqiao sect will not be wrong. Ha ha ha. Junior apprentice brother, how can you believe the nonsense of the Spirit Grass sect? But if the Lingqiao sect really follows the rules, it will be hard for us Gujian sect disciples to collect treasures from their sea area as easily as before. What are the rules of a sect? Strength is the rules. Their sect leader has all died. Sending such a notice is like seeking your own death. You're still too young to bother me with these little things in the future. By the way, I heard that the cultivator named Gu Yun on the notice is extremely powerful. He defeated Zhangnan without any effort. Should we? Fine. Just a spiritual master, even if his cultivation is high, what use is it? Could he possibly resist the entire Six-Path sect with his own strength? Even if our ancient sword sect doesn't take action, the other sects won't just sit and watch. This Gu Yun kid is so disrespectful. I think he's doomed. Hexingham Cave. I also specifically instructed Gu Yun. How did he become the sect master of the spiritual herb sect in such a short time? Old Taoist friend, I don't even know what to say. Are you saying that you are young and energetic, or that you are foolish and ignorant? The Six-Path sect is not as simple as you think. Oh my, it seems I'm having such a hectic time. I have to find a way to avoid these troublesome events. The edge corner of the ancient sword sect, Brother Zhua, how does it taste? Lao Yao's barbecue is really something. Senior Left, are you saying that the spiritual grass sect has gone crazy? I don't know if it's crazy, but the new leader of Lingqiao sect is not ordinary. It's better to be careful. Senior Brother Zhua is joking. The Spirit Herb sect disciples do not even dare to post the notice in a prominent place. I picked up this pile of notices by the outhouse. Should we be afraid of people like this? Where did you get this notice? It's on a tree near the toilet, not in the toilet. Ugh. Don't tell me. Yuck. A small island cave in the northwest of Ludeamen. Is this Gu Yun seeking death? The Lingqiao sect was attacked, and the incident was very complicated. Even if Elder Lingdan ordered it to stop, it might not be useful. A foreign newcomer, how dare they use this tone to clash with other sects? Could there be a powerful force behind them? Inside the Lingqiao sect hall, fellow Taoists, fellow disciples of the Spirit Grass sect. The notice has been posted for so long, the other sects should know about this, but until now not a single sect has come knocking. This shows that the other sects do not take Spirit Herb's sect seriously. I understand everyone's fear, but whether we can return to our Spirit Herb sect's waters depends on tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a fierce battle. I hope you are all prepared. We cannot stop all the monks who enter the sea area, which will greatly damage our linkermen. Tomorrow, we will gather on the Shaoling Island in the northernmost part. The treasures surrounding the island are the most abundant, which is also the place where many disputes take place. Starting from tomorrow, we will use this little spirit island as our stronghold. Anyone who dares to enter the territory of this island will be killed without hesitation. At the same time, each monk will receive a communication token. In case they encounter a monk of the spiritual master realm or above, you can use this token to report me, and I will arrive as quickly as possible. Dear disciples of the Lingqiao sect, rest assured, I will never let you die easily. Why don't we expel the ancient sect leader first? If the other party doesn't listen, we can take action without delay. Otherwise, there will be too many cultivators killed, and it will be difficult to explain to the elder spirit pills. Fellow Taoist Gong's words are reasonable. Let's do as fellow Taoist Gong said. In order to achieve a triumph tomorrow, I'll give many treasures to you, my friends. These are also the pills I refined. These pills are considered a reward in advance. If you can retake the waters, there will be another reward. And you disciples of spiritual power, you are the foundation of the Spirit Herb sect. As the sect master, I promise here that after tomorrow's battle, all disciples will receive spirit soul pills as a reward. Shaoling Island Formation. In the next period of time, Shaoling Island will become the target of public criticism of 6 Daozong if the other 5 sects really attack in full force. I can also rely on the formation to have a battle strength also. This surrounding spiritual grass and the spiritual pearls nurturing spiritual abalone both have the appearance of divine powers. How do I feel that the sea area of the spirit grass sect is specially divided because of the existence of divine power? Shaoling Dao, all the preparation was completed. Success or failure depends on today. Stop here. This is the sea area of Lingqiao Gate. Please leave quickly, or else we won't be polite. Lingqiao sect belongs to the Ludao sect. This is the sea area of the Ludao sect. Why can't we enter? Fellow Taoist, since the beginning of the establishment of the 6 Daozong, the sea territory has been our spirit herb sects. Our sect master, a mere Lingshi late-stage cultivator, how can he compare to our ancient sword sect's granduncle? Since these guys are so disrespectful, let's teach them a good lesson. Even if you dare to confront a group of trash with our ancient sword sect, your spirit grass sect is all trash. A group of waste. These wastes have a lot of treasure on them. They have both spiritual herbs and elixirs. Senior Brother Zhua, this is the storage bag for those waste materials. Brother Zhua, how should we handle these guys? Kill Chen Hai. Rest assured, my blade is swift, you will feel no pain at all. What a man! Uncle Master is here. Uncle Master is here. You are the one who sends messages in secret. So what if you are a spirit master? Although I haven't advanced to the spirit master realm yet, I'm not necessarily afraid of you. The immortal cultivator of this ancient sword gate is so audacious. And our predecessors of the ancient sword sect will come soon. At that time, I want to see how capable you are. I'm just a pill concoctor. I want to be a spiritual master cultivator before the arrival of the ancient sword sect. It is not easy to take away these spirit herb sect disciples. Only the sect master can do it. These Lingqiao sect guys actually dared to fight back. How audacious! This time, they must be made to know the status of the Spirit Herb sect and the Six Path sect. We must catch up, sect leader. Shaoling Island Sky let you lose your action first. Marshal Uncle E, Marshal Uncle Fong, you are here. You, the Taoist friend of Lingqiao sect, actually bullied the younger generation. Your ancient sword sect trespassed into my Spirit Herb sect sea area, and you even injured my Spirit Herb sect disciples. As the older generation, should we stand idly by? Little Spirit Grass sect dares to attempt to monopolize this sea area. It's time to teach you useless people some lessons. Perhaps only when all the people in your Spirit Grass sect have died will you understand this truth. They actually hit the assassin. It seems that the ancient sect leader is right. These people have never treated us as fellow disciples. Fellow Taoist, be quick, the disciples of the Spirit Grass sect are all gathering in this sea area. Mere cultivators of the Lingchao sect, even if there were more, they wouldn't necessarily be able to beat the two of us brothers. Master. You are Gu Yun? Master, dare to kill me, the alchemist of the Spirit Grass sect, and I will be punished to death. Breaking into the Lingchao Gate Sea area and injuring Lingchao Gate disciples is also worth it. When the sect master came to your door, did you really think of yourself as a big shot? Why don't you ask around and see what status the Lingchao sect has within the sect? If you act recklessly, Yuan Qing's fate will be yours. Does this sentence mean the Gu Jianmen master, or do you mean it? It doesn't matter who meant it. The important thing is to withdraw all your previous orders. Then what qualifications do you have to talk about this with me? Everything I've done has been in accordance with the sect rules. Friend, don't fight him head-on. His cultivation is indeed not weak, and you can't fight him head-on. Okay. Water Soul. Scatter. Master, except for a disciple who broke his arm, the other disciples are fine heart. That's good. Go back and recuperate. I personally refined this box of magic medicine, which can reconnect your severed arm. Thank you, Sect Master. Herbal Sect, where are the spiritual power disciples? The disciple is requesting instructions from the leader. How to deal with the cultivator who trespasses my Lingchao Gate waters. Anyone who enters the Lingchao Gate Sea area and does not listen to advice can be killed and sent back to the sect according to the sect's rules. Since that's the case, then follow the sect's rules. Yes. Spare my life, Senior, spare my life. Old Sect Master, we shouldn't have trespassed, we already know we were wrong. Please, sir, release us in large quantities this time. Gentlemen, today we finally defended the 200 miles of sea area. Starting from tomorrow, we will expand the sea area by another 200 miles until all the sea areas are occupied and other sects are expelled. Starting tomorrow, all the treasures of any opposing cultivators that are killed will be their own, even if the opposing cultivator is a spirit master. Kill them all good. Once the killing starts, the whole Six Paths sect will be in chaos. At that time, it won't be a matter of a few more disciples dying. Don't you fear that the Spirit Pill sect will blame you? Please don't worry, I haven't finished talking yet. The appearance of the disciples of other sects is just probing. Starting from tomorrow, there will definitely be a large number of spiritual masters entering to take the opportunity to seek revenge against our Spirit Herb sect. However, our Spirit Herb sect is not so easy to get along with. Fellow Taoist Gong, distribute the treasure. Yes. Is this puppet and pill helpful for tomorrow's battle? This elixir is a blood-burst elixir, which can forcefully improve a realm for a short time, but it has great damage to the Dantian, and the puppet, on the other hand, self-destructs. The explosive power of the puppet's close proximity is enough to kill a spiritual master cultivator. With this pill and puppet spiritual power disciples, there is also a chance to kill those spiritual masters. And I also promise here that any spiritual disciple who kills a spiritual master besides the treasures of that spiritual master that belong to you, I will also reward you with 10 spiritual soul pills. Domineering Master. Devote oneself to pursuing the sect leader to the death. Kill all those guys who have invaded our waters. Ancient Sword Sect. Today, Ancient Sword Sect lost 5 Lingshire cultivators and dozens of Ling Li disciples. This Lingchao sect actually dares to do this. How dare Gu Yun boldly kill the people of the Ancient Sword Sect leader? They are too extreme. Why don't we immediately go to Shaoling Island to eliminate them? Shut up. Do you want to force the Elder Spirit Pills to take action? If you can really erase the Spirit Grass Gate, I'll have to wait until today. Should we just let the Lingchao school act recklessly? Of course not. He also offended other sects today. I don't believe he dares to fight against the 5 sects. But Master, tomorrow is the day the floating island will appear. This floating island appears only once every 3 months, and the Little Spirit Island is where the most important treasures are. The Spirit Herb sect can't do this, their disciples would not be able to get inside. I have a plan. The floating island is a place our ancient sword sect must capture, and we must not fail. Yes. Flotation island? Unlike ordinary islands and reefs, floating islands appear regularly. Every appearance would bring a large number of treasures. Unfortunately, the floating island has been occupied by the ancient sword sect for many years, and our sect of spirit grass could never fight for it. Tomorrow, Gu Jin men will not easily give up. Gate Master, else tomorrow we all stay on the island and wait for the right moment? If that is the case, how is it any different from giving the floating island to Gu Jin sect? Tomorrow we have to fight hard to make other sects lose the illusion of searching treasures from our spirit herb Gate C area. In fact, I have also always wanted to expel the monks from other sects, but it is too difficult to do so. Yes, this matter involves other sects, and even the sect masters. Idle people leave me, otherwise I won't blame us for being impolite. It's really a great deceit, bro. If you can't afford it, we can afford to leave. Unexpectedly, came so quickly. Fellow Taoists, what is the meaning of this great display? Ancient sect master, you killed several cultivators of my ancient sword sect. Shouldn't you give an explanation? Gu Yun, our 6 sects were supposed to help each other as a whole, but you actually killed your fellow sect members. People like you are not worthy of being the sect leader. Former sect leader, no matter what, killing people of the same sect should not happen. How about you apologize to the fellow sect member from Gu Jin men, and consider the matter closed? Apologize? I thought the sect master of ancient sword sect came here specially to apologize. Killing a fellow disciple by an ancient Taoist friend is a big mistake. If it weren't for me blocking you, Dao Yu Yining's temperament would have already stepped on Shaoling Island and taken your life. You guys have been saying you are fellow students, so does Headmaster Yuan's death have nothing to do with you? Over the years, you know very well what you have done yourself. A mere sect master of Lingchao sect dares to be so presumptuous to me. Today, who dares to enter my Lingchao door and kill without mercy? Long time no see, you disciples of the Lingchao sect are truly impressive. Leave the flying boat and the storage bag, and get lost. Senior Ning, our spiritual herbs sect senior spiritual master, is not too far from here and will be here very soon. I hope you. There's so much nonsense. Senior Ning, I have a precious treasure here. If you can spare us a way out, I am willing to hand it over to you. You're still negotiating terms with me. I'll see if you're alive enough. Should I kill all your treasures or mine? Senior Ning, you can indeed easily kill a few of us, but I can also destroy this treasure before that. Bring up the treasure and let me have a look. Senior, did you promise us? There's so much nonsense. Bring up the treasure. This treasure is very valuable. I got it by accident. At first glance, it seems nothing special. You have to check it carefully with your divine mind. Is that what you call a treasure? Senior, look carefully at the material of the puppet and the core material. These are all extremely precious treasures. This spiritual wood is of good quality. If it can be removed, it can be worth some spiritual stones. As for the interior, courting death. How dare you try to escape? How? Dead, really dead. Ha 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 ha, it's a storage bag. Look inside, there are treasures. There are so many spiritual stones and treasures in this storage bag. Fellow Taoists, we are rich this time. My cousin died. According to the explosions just now, it seemed like a disciple had used an explosive puppet and killed Ning Guming's cousin. Great. Gu Yun, Lingchao men. Okay, very good. Gu Yun, immediately hand over the person who killed my cousin. I can discuss other matters further, otherwise I will take your life first. It's probably not that easy to take my life. Then let me see how strong you are to dare to speak such wild words. Soul beast of the sea, widely found in the Milky Way Sea, large quantity, tentacles poisonous. It turned out to be a sea soul beast, a sea beast that is almost immortal. Unless it is crushed into dust, every tentacle will grow into a new sea soul beast. Master Ning actually controlled the sea soul beast. Gu Yun is definitely going to die now. Yes, this sea spirit beast has no natural enemies. Even the most ferocious sea beast will retreat when encountering the sea spirit beast. Go to hell. This ancient cloud allowed the sea soul beast to surround it. Did Gu Yun have a way to deal with it? Celestial spirit flame is one of the purest spiritual flames in the world. Sea soul beast's spiritual poison will also be burned by celestial spirit flame. What kind of spirit fire is this? It's so powerful. What does Gu Yun want to do? How is that possible? Puppets are all made of spirit wood and spirit gold, which is the nemesis of sea soul beasts. Old friend, stop it. We can consult. Really? Did you plan to let me go before? Run. You must escape quickly or you will die. Old sect master, spare my life, spare my life. If I can make it out alive, I will definitely obey your orders and not dare to disobey in the slightest. When you released the sea soul beast, you had already wanted to put me to death, right? Ning Guaming just died like that? Close. Sixth path of heaven and hell is going to change. Finally cleaned up all the sea soul beasts and toxic seawater, otherwise this place would become a dead end. I can't believe we killed 4 spirit masters. And there were so many treasures in these bags, it really is worthy of a spirit master's bag. What the? Really? What's up? The master killed the master of the ancient sword sect. What did you say? Really? Of course it's true. All right. Long live the leader. Yay! I heard that there are many giant clams on Black Island, so I might as well collect some to try my luck. Master, there has been a violent conflict between the ancient sword sect and the spirit herb sect. Countless cultivators have been killed or injured, including many spirit master cultivators. What? I just left for a day. How could such a big thing happen in the sect? I'm going back right now. Ning Guaming, how can you be so impatient? As a dignified ancient sword sect, you almost have the final say in the 6th Dao sect. How can you fight with a small sect of the Lingqiao sect? Greetings, Elder Song. This junior went out without considering the sect's affairs. I hope the elder will grant me my sins. Okay, don't be like this. This matter doesn't have much to do with you, but I hope that you will solve this matter well for me in the future. Junior received the order. Where is Ning Guaming? Get out here and admit your guilt. Martial Brother M.O., Sect Master Ning is already dead. Dead? Ning Guaming is dead? Really dead? What's going on? Elder, I just returned to Sixth Path Sect and don't know much about this matter. That's how it happened. Gu Yun actually killed Ning Guaming. Gu Yun is so young, it is impossible for him to kill Ning Guaming. Furthermore, Ning Guaming has a sea soul beast. This is definitely a plot. Gu Yun, do you know your crime? I am foolish and do not know what the crime is. How can you say so? What's wrong with it? All my actions have been as per the regulations of the sect without any breach of the sect regulation, and I am willing to take an oath. Do not tell me that you are usually indifferent to the Sixth Path sect, do not even know what has happened with the most basic of things, yet you are putting the blame on me. I naturally would not admit to the wrongdoings I did everything in accordance with the rules of the church. Why am I guilty? Elder Song, I suggest expelling Gu Yun from the 6th Dao sect. No matter how this matter started, because of Gu Yun's appearance, our 6th Dao sect is in chaos. Gu Yun is the culprit. Senior Song, the reason this junior is the master of the spirit herb sect, I believe all fellow Taoists are very clear. I don't want to say much more here. Why did Leader Yuan die unjustly? Why is your attitude so different after Leader Yuan and Leader Gu of Gujian sect passed away? Did you have some unspeakable secrets with the master of Gujian sect? Did you participate in the death of Master Yuan Qing? It is true that the ancient sword sect is the only one that is dominant, while the spirit herb sect has a very low position. It seems that the matter of whether Mo Tianwei has gained benefits or not is a matter worth considering. Don't talk nonsense. Mo Tianwei's actions are upright and open. He never does such shameful things. The elders won't care about these worldly affairs. Most of the matters are left for you to handle. And as for the death of Master Yuan, you couldn't care less, turning a blind eye to it. Fellow Taoists, as someone in control of Six Path Sect's affairs, is this possible? If it was not you, Mo Tianwei, who gave the order to kill the Yuan sect master? Or is it still the intention of the elders of the elixir? As the saying goes, as the ancients said, there must be something fishy about this matter. I hope this Song Ce is not a narrow-minded person, otherwise he might be furious on the spot. Fellow Taoists, when the seniors set down the rules at the start, they had their reasons. From today onwards, rules must be followed by everyone. If someone violates the rules, they must be punished immediately according to the rules. In addition, Mo Tianwei is now the sect master of the ancient sword sect. You may leave now. The Lingqiao sect finally took a deep breath, and from then on, the Lingqiao sect could reoccupy the sea area with the most abundant resources. Sect Master, is this for real? How did you do it, to be able to persuade Elder Spirit Pill? This area of the sea was originally ours, Spirit Herb Sect Sea area. Now we've taken it back. What's so strange about that? The leader is right. The leader has a good command. Previously I promised that after reclaiming this sea domain, each person will receive a spirit soul pill. As a man of my word, I will fulfill my promise right now. Thank you, the Master of the Gate. Thanks to the Master of the Gate. Although we recaptured this waters, we did it with the help of the Elder Lingdan. So in order to keep this waters, we must satisfy the Elder Lingdan. Therefore, starting from today, no cultivators from other sects are allowed to gather treasures in the Lingqiao sect sea area, and all Spirit Master cultivators will patrol the sea area regularly. Starting from today, all external cultivators are prohibited from entering to collect treasures. All spiritual masters regularly patrol the sea area. Secondly, all spirit herbs with an age below 10 are forbidden from being picked, unless it is an extremely rare spirit herb. Once one of these spirit herbs is discovered, you must report it, and I will reward you according to the value of the herb. Third, the spiritual objects in the sea area can only be sold to the stores that will be set up by the Lingqiao sect. The purchase price is absolutely higher than the one of the sect. In addition, the stores will sell various cultivation materials at a 20% discount. Fourth, since it is the Lingqiao sect, it should mainly collect Lingqiao and refine pills. Any cultivator with experience in refining pills can become a pill refiner. The Lingqiao sect will provide pill prescriptions and a place for refining pills. Fellow Taoists, these are critical times. I hope that my fellow Taoists can work together with me to truly establish a new spirit herb sect. Don't worry, old sect master, we will absolutely listen to old sect master's orders and will not dare to disobey. That's great. It has been 4 months since the last great war. Since then, no one dares to invade our territorial waters. It's true, you forget that after the meeting that day, how many other sects visited the ancient sect master. However, the former sect master has not shown his face at all since then. I wonder what the former sect master is doing. Congratulations to the Gate Master for completing the closed door training. Sect Master, according to your request, all the collected spirit herbs are here. There are actually more than 100 spirit herbs that are more than 100 years old. And the divine force contained within these century-old spirit herbs is also very strong. Why did the master collect all of the spiritual grass and objects? Does the master intend to take all of the spiritual grass? After absorbing these divine powers, the divine power in my body has also become more abundant. Give these spirit herbs to Elder Song, and tell him that from now on, our spirit herb sect will provide the elders with no less than this quantity of tributes. Sect master, this. Although the presbyters acquiesced to our reclaiming the seas, they were in fact very displeased with us, and these high-level spiritual grass disciples don't need it either. It's better to use it to make a deal with the elders. I see. Go and tell the elders that from now on, every half year, our spirit herb sect will offer a sacrifice. However, before offering, all the herb needs to be handed over to me for the number to be checked. Yes. Giving all the spiritual herbs to the elders is only part of the planning for the development of the spiritual herb sect. However, if Ling Chao Min wants to have a long-lasting relationship, it is not enough to rely on the elders alone. The best way to control the 5 sects is through pills. As long as the spirit herb sect can refine a large amount of low-priced, good-quality spirit pills to sell, when other sects want to oppose the spirit herb sect, they will have to consider whether they can still buy cultivation pills in the future. Report to the sect master. A senior of the ancient sword sect has come to pay a visit. Ling Chao Gate Hall, lead him in. My old friend, I haven't seen you for many days. I heard that you have come out of seclusion, so I came here to visit you. Long time no see, fellow cultivator. When I saw fellow Taoist Gu that day, I felt that fellow Taoist Gu was extraordinary. I didn't expect that fellow Taoist Gu would surprise me so much. Not to conceal anything from you, fellow Taoist Gu, I didn't want to involve you in the struggle of the sect, and even wanted to make an exception to introduce you to the ancient sword sect. Who would have thought that this matter would be hard to explain in a few words? Fellow Taoist, everything has passed, so there's no need to mention it again. I wonder why fellow Taoist came this time. This time, I came to invite Taoist friends to go to Black Sea Island. Black Sea Island? Not bad. Of course, when I invited fellow Taoist Gu, I also had some selfish motives. Fellow Taoist Gu's luck is extremely good. If I go with you, I will definitely be able to reap a lot. Oh, my fellow Taoist, you are joking. This luck is unpredictable and elusive. It would be too arbitrary to say that my opening of a few top-grade spiritual pearls means that my luck is excellent. My ancient fellow Tao, this is how things go with luck. There are a finite number of treasures in the world. Why can some people get them, while others cannot? I finally succeeded in obtaining the elixir. Damn, this is the 10th time already. 2 monks with the same qualifications. Why can some advance to the realm of Lingdan, while others stop at the realm of spiritual power? Thus, in my opinion, these are all luck, although luck can't be named, but in fellow cultivator Gu's body, I felt a very special aura. This breath is unspeakable, but it makes me feel good and respect. I have mentioned to fellow cultivator Gu before that the road to Black Sea Island is a bit far and also quite risky. If we travel together, we can also look out for each other. I wonder what fellow cultivator Gu thinks about this. I'm planning to do so, but there are still some miscellaneous matters to be handled in the Lingchao sect. Let's set off 3 days later. Then I will visit Gu Daoyu again in 3 days. Old Taoist friend, in fact the Xinglua overseas sea we are talking about is just the marginal zone belonging to the inner sea. Although there are not many practitioners here, they are distributed relatively widely. The Black Sea is at the outer edge of the outer sea, which is also the farthest place that human monks have reached in the Star Luo Sea. As for the deeper area, I'm afraid no one has entered because the land is vast and sparsely populated. There is almost no trust among the cultivators here. Because you do not know whether the other party will suddenly attack you in the next moment, even the elders of the Lingdan realm cannot be easily trusted. Although we are both in the late stage of the Spirit Master realm, I'm afraid that the treasure on my body will not be of much use to the senior spirit pill. Fellow Taoist, there are many cultivators who have obtained great opportunities in the outer sea. Even in the storage bags of spirit disciples, there may be rare treasures. Fellow Taoist, you should never show off your wealth, lest you be targeted by certain people. It is better to be careful in everything. It is said that there is a spirit pill cultivator named Luo Quan around the Black Sea who likes to kill low-level cultivators to gain their treasures. However, this person's whereabouts are secretive, so we may not be able to meet him. Thank you, fellow Taoist for the reminder. As expected of the chaotic lands, they would kill to get the treasure in someone else's storage bag. Fellow Taoist Jaism, this is already the sea domain of the Black Sea. It's not too far from Black Sea Island. Although this place is considered peaceful, we ought to stay further away from the surface of the sea. Why? This sea water of the Black Sea is able to block the vision and divine consciousness. In the depths of the Black Sea, many fierce beasts and cultivators will hide under the seawater and wait for the opportunity to hunt the cultivators. Therefore, we should be more careful. Although Hexinghand has already talked about the dangers of the Black Sea, he didn't expect that there would be a crisis everywhere. Old man, Black Sea Island is just ahead. My old friend, most of the shops on the island are guarded by strong spiritual power. Generally speaking, this shop should be the safest place on the island. But small shops must not be entered. These small shops are completely dens of murder and robbery. Once entered, there is no return. My old friend, I have made the basic precautions clear to you. Be careful in everything. After entering the Black Sea Island, we will buy the treasures separately and meet at the center of the square after 3 days. Hey Hai Dao, I am coming. Most treasures on this island are for monsters, and the prices are very cheap, almost 50% off in the Xing Luo Sea and 70 to 80% off in the 6 Dao sect. These tendons should come from a young Jiao dragon. The jade bottle on the side looks ordinary, but it contains amazing spiritual power. Unfortunately, whether it be the meridians, the jade bottle, or the 4,000 to 5,000 years of spiritual clams, none have divine power. And there are seldom spiritual treasures and elixirs for sale here. This place is extremely far from the Xinglua Inner Sea, and it is difficult for alchemists and armament refiners to survive here. It goes without saying that such consumables as elixirs, the chances of spirit treasures being damaged are not small in the process of hunting sea monsters or fighting. If possible, Senior, I wonder what treasure you need. Our spirit treasure pavilion has all kinds of treasures. Lingbao Pavilion? This name seems to be specifically for selling Lingbao. Senior, as long as you fancy any treasure, it will be sold at a low price. Okay, let's go and see. Senior, this way, please. I thought I was just trying my luck, but I didn't expect to find a treasure. It is estimated that this giant clam has lived for tens of thousands of years, and the spiritual power inside is enough to raise my spiritual power by 2 levels. And if I'm not mistaken, the spiritual power in the place where this giant clam was born is particularly strong. But this giant clam is the treasure of the shop. If it is bought, it will definitely be known to everyone. At that time, there will definitely be many people trying to take the giant clam. Senior, this is one of the treasures of our shop, called the Heavenly Shell Clam, the largest clam in the Star Luo Sea, and there is no other. What is the value of this giant clam? What did the senior say? Is the giant clam not among the shop's available treasures? The senior really has an interest in this giant clam. Of course. Senior, this giant clam is our treasure in the Spirit Treasure Pavilion. The price is extremely expensive, and I have no right to sell it. Allow me to report to my senior. Pavilion Master, it's this senior who wants to buy the celestial clam. Taoist friend, you should buy our shop's most precious treasure. Exactly. This person looks very young, and only has the initial cultivation of a spiritual master. It seems that there must be other support behind him. Okay, how much does this heavenly spirit clam cost? I am Wang Xiang, the master of Lingbao Pavilion. However, this item is not available for purchase with spirit stones. If a fellow Taoist wishes to purchase it, then you can take out some treasures to exchange, and you can follow me to the inner room to discuss. Please lead the way, fellow Taoist Wang. In this case, would the Tianling clam really be sold? Fellow Taoist, this way, please. Fellow Taoist should be very clear about the preciousness of this heavenly spirit clam. I'm afraid you won't be able to find another one in the entire Star Luo Sea. If you can open the spirit pearl, it will definitely be a treasure. Fellow Wang, no need to say more. I purchased this giant clam precisely because of its rarity. However, is Fellow Wang certain that this giant clam definitely has a spirit pearl? Of course, such a large giant clam cannot be without spirit beads, and it must be extremely precious. As the fellow Taoist Wang says, if I can't open the spiritual pearl on the spot, can I return it? This opening the clam is nothing more than a gamble. This giant clam has been displayed for so many years. If someone had really seen that it contained a spiritual pearl, I'm afraid it would have been bought long ago. This giant clam has such characteristics. Fellow cultivator, if you want to buy it at a low price, then I advise you to go back. Since I have come here, I have come with sincerity. The treasure I have on me is enough to satisfy the friend of Taoism. I just hope that the friend of Taoism does not make an offer casually. Then let me see your sincerity, fellow Taoist. This. Fellow friend, this is the jade essence beast's heartbone? I've seen your sincerity, but as for the price, I'm unable to make a final decision. I need to ask our Lingbao Pavilion's real owner. Because you need to consult the true owner of the Lingbao Pavilion. This may take 2 days. I wonder if you can come back 2 days later? Then do as the friend of the Tao said. I hope that 2 days later, the friend of the Tao can keep the promise. Don't worry, Taoist. Based on my estimation, this giant clam costs around 20 million spirit stones. Of course, if my master wants a higher price, I can only obey his orders. I get it. Goodbye, fellow practitioner. You keep an eye here, I'll go upstairs first. Yes, shopkeeper. I have told you that if there is nothing important, don't bother me easily. Greetings, Master. Master, someone intends to purchase the Sky Spirit clam. He even took out the Jade Essence Beast Heartbone, and I valued it at 20 million spirit stones. This person seemed to have no objection and seemed to be able to accept this price. 20 million spirit stones? I took a secret look at this kid. He is quite interesting. Tell him that the 50 million spirit stones must be exchanged for treasures of equal value. 50 million spiritual stones? If he can offer equivalent treasures, then the heavenly spirit clam will be traded to him, and he will be let go, and not disturbed. I will obey, Senior. 20 million? I have many treasures on me, and it is not difficult to gather treasures worth 20 million spirit stones. Zhang Jinfang? That's a nice name. Senior, what do you need? I have some magic treasures for sale, and I also want to buy some giant clams and spirit grasses. Predecessors, please come in. We have a dedicated appraiser in our store who can appraise your spiritual treasures and estimate their prices for free. As for giant clams and spirit grasses, they are also very abundant. Seniors, please follow me. Please wait a moment, the appraiser will be here shortly. I am an appraiser from the Hidden Treasure Pavilion. My name is Du Feng. Greetings, fellow Taoist. I heard that fellow Taoist has spiritual treasure for sale? Yes. Fellow Taoist, these spiritual treasures are all of good quality, but they are all spiritual treasures used by spiritual master cultivators, so the price will not be too high. All the treasures, estimated at 800,000 lingshire, don't know what you think? 800,000? Even in the Xinglua Inner Sea, these treasures were worth no less than this amount. Now that they had arrived at the outer edge of the Lingbao Sea, where treasures were scarce, how could they possibly be sold at this price? Especially this flying cloud sword, which is the best among all the spiritual treasures. This sword is made of earth, fire, and gold, and the low-level sea beast smells it and retreats 3 houses. The price is indeed low. But there is a reason for that. Top-quality treasures are not cheap. Black Sea cultivators may not purchase this fire attribute flying sword in particular. A cultivator who dares to use the finest spiritual treasures on the Black Sea Island will definitely cause competition and conspiracy from others. If fellow Taoist takes out some low-priced spiritual treasures, my price will definitely satisfy you. This Black Sea Island is really different from other places. Without the flying sword, I can offer you 500,000 spirit stones for the rest. Let me think for a while. According to what the fellow Taoist asked, these treasures will all be sold, except for the flying sword. Okay. Fellow Taoist, this is 500,000 spirit stones, please confirm. Just now that fellow Taoist's flying sword, I'm afraid no one in the entire outer sea will buy it, but I can recommend someone to you. He must be interested in this flying sword, and as long as it's a treasure he's interested in, even if it's worth 1,000,000 spirit stones, he can afford it. Who? It seems that fellow Taoist is not a cultivator of Black Sea Island. Although there are rumors of chaos on Black Sea Island, there are still rules of its own. As long as the fellow Taoist does not break this rule, there will be no trouble. This person is called Tonquan, who is very famous on the Black Sea Island. You may go around the stalls, you will definitely see him. Fellow Taoist, do you not describe this person's appearance and height? I'm afraid you might not be able to recognize him even if you saw him. That's why I said, fellow Taoist, if you had stayed on the island for a few more days, how could you not know Tonquan? I hope fellow Taoist can introduce me a few. If I sell the treasure rashly, I'm afraid, fellow Taoist, you are being overly anxious. This Taoist Tonquan is only a mid-stage spirit master, but this person is the direct descendant of Senior Tong, and it is said that he is also Senior Tong's only bloodline, so he is extremely favored. I see, it turns out that he's just a cultivator who relies on his elders. However, this also shows that Senior Tong's cultivation is extremely high, and his status within the island is also quite extraordinary. Thank you, fellow Taoist, for informing me of this. It doesn't matter. But Taoist friend, do you still need the spiritual clam and spiritual grass? Also, all the treasures in the hidden treasure pavilion can be exchanged for other treasures. See you next time. This spirit clam and spirit herb, the quality is from high to low, the age is from longer to shorter, and the 5 elements attributes are almost without exception. How can fellow Taoist Gu not fancy a single one? Those clams and spirit grasses don't have a single bit of divine power, so why would I buy them? These large shops also provide services similar to tea house private rooms, but the prices are too expensive, 1 stick of incense for 100 spirit stones. But it's not too strange to see a giant clam containing divine power in this store. Only fellow cultivator Liang Chen that I met last night received a few powerful giant clams. Fellow Taoists, these giant clams will be counted as 20,000 spirit stones. Fellow Taoist Liang, is this all your giant clam can do? Isn't the number of years a little short? Jean Ling Dan. However, the value of these giant clams is not enough to offset the 2 bottles of Jean Ling Dan, and some must be returned. Since that is the case, my Taoist friend, there are only so many giant clams in total, but I have other treasures that I don't know if you are interested in. This is fellow Taoist, this is a coral spirit seed. Dude, you have to get this, don't miss out. Senior, although this coral spiritual seed is precious, it isn't of much use to me. Little friend, this looks like a coral species, but I can feel the aura of the Holy Spirit egg on this species. It is definitely not ordinary. Holy Spirit egg breath? Little friend has not cultivated the beast taming sex method, so of course you are not familiar with the Holy Spirit egg's aura. Little friend, think carefully. Is this aura a little similar to the spirit butterfly egg? Actually, my current state can be considered as little friend's spirit beast, and this spirit seed is totally useless to me. However, I think it may have some great use for little friend. I am not disbelieving the predecessor, but I really don't see what is special about this coral spirit seed. Friend, this item is something I happen to have acquired. If fellow Taoist likes, this object and the coral spirit seed can offset the remaining spirit pills. This flying sword is somewhat similar to the ancient spear. Perhaps it also has some connection with the demons. Let's do as the fellow Taoist says. Then well, fellow Taoist, these 2 jade boxes are yours. Fellow Taoist Liang, I have several questions I would like to ask for your advice on. Feel free to ask any questions. I will definitely not keep any secrets if I know the answer. Fellow Taoist, how do the Black Sea Island cultivators generally deal with the spirit clam if they obtain one? I see that there are not many cultivators selling spirit clams. Of course, there are even fewer who buy it. Most of the monks sell them directly to shops, like me, do not retain many. The price of the shop purchase is only 50% of the market price, or even less. If the cultivators have sold all the spirit clams they have collected to the shops, why don't these shops have any divine spirit clams? Even if the number of divine power clams is scarce, it is impossible that dozens of shops do not have one. This probability is unimaginable. Unless someone, like me, can see through the divine power in the giant clam and purchase all the divine power and spiritual clams beforehand. It's just the 4th realm of divine power, and the divine body has not yet been condensed. If such a cultivator really exists, he has absorbed so much divine power, which is definitely not ordinary. Perhaps, this person is also a god race, hiding in human cultivator. It seems I can't go around asking each shop to buy a giant clam like I did last night, or else I might end up attracting that person's attention. And also Tianlingbang, it seems that there are many secrets inside. This person dressed too weirdly with treasures all over his body, afraid that others would not know, totally different from the other cultivators in Black Sea Island. Actually, as long as the friend in the Tao sees him, he can immediately tell the difference. Could he be the person Du Feng has been talking about? I heard that fellow Taoist has some exquisite treasures, so I came here specially to have a look. Don't know where you got the information that I have treasure on my person? I have my own way, why do I need to tell you? Take out the flying sword, and if you can make me interested, I will definitely give you a satisfactory price. Flying sword. It seems that Du Feng of the Zhang Xinfeng told Tong Quan about this. Are you the famous Tong Quan, from the Black Sea Island? I have just arrived on the Black Sea Island, and this is the first time I have met Taoist Tong. It turns out that you just arrived at Black Sea Island, no wonder you have such a good treasure. I don't blame you, take out the treasure and show it to me. This flying sword is called Feiyun Sword. No matter whether it's quality or flying speed, it's a top-grade treasure. It's just right for fellow Taoist Tong. It's really a top-grade flying sword. Ha ha ha. Cool. This flying sword is good. I want it. Name your price. This kid is going to make a big profit. Since fellow Taoist Tong is interested, you can offer a price. I believe fellow Taoist Tong will not let me suffer a loss. As long as it was a treasure that could satisfy Tong Quan, he would not bargain even if the price was high. Fellow Taoist, what do you need? Cultivation scriptures? Pills? Or magic treasures? As long as you are interested, I will definitely satisfy you. I only want spirit stones. Spirit stones? Not bad. What about 400,000 spirit stones? Okay. I thought Tong Quan could offer up to 200,000 spirit stones at most. This person is quite generous. Tut, only 400,000 spiritual stones? This fellow Taoist actually agreed? I think Tong Quan will agree even if it's 1,000,000. Tong Quan is so rich, how could he only want 400,000 spirit stones? But I don't have that much spirit stone on me. Come with me to get the spirit stone. Do you still don't know how to refer to a friend? My name is Gu Yun, from the Six Path sect. Oh, so it's the old Taoist friend. Nice to meet you, nice to meet you. Here are the 400,000 spiritual stones. Could you please count them? Tong Quan has just said that he has no spiritual stones, but now he has taken out some from his body, so what is the purpose of him leading me here? Fellow Taoist must be very curious, why did I invite you here? In fact, my impression of fellow Taoist is not bad, so I specially invited fellow Taoist to come for a chat. These cultivators on the Black Sea Island may seem respectful to me, but in reality, they are just afraid of my ancestors. However, you didn't ask for a lot of money. This is the first time I've ever met anyone like this. I invited my Taoist friend here to make friends. Secondly, I wanted him to help me with a small favor. Afterwards, I will definitely give him a large reward. Thanks to fellow Taoist Tong for valuing me, but I should return to the Six Path sect very soon, and can't delay too long on Black Sea Island. Fellow Taoist need not worry, the task I need your help with is very simple. Just participate in a small auction and help me purchase a few treasures. Besides, after the auction, I will declare that all the treasures fellow Gu bought were actually bid on my behalf, so as not to cause any trouble for fellow Gu. Why didn't Tong Quan attend the auction, and why did he ask me to purchase it for him? Is there something fishy going on here? Why doesn't Tong Quan participate in the auction himself? Why does he have to ask me to buy it for him? Old friend, you should also be aware of my reputation outside. Do you also think that of me? Over the past several years, many people have misunderstood me. Although this hasn't hurt me, over a long time it has changed my feelings. I dressed like this on purpose, because this eye-catching outfit lets others know who I am from afar. Then because of fear of my family's ancestors, they dare not easily act against me. This way, I am very safe. My qualifications are really not high, and I can only rely on treasures. And only if I am generous will more and better treasures fall into my hands. I wonder whether the fellow Taoist still sees me the same way after hearing these words? I'm very short-sighted, and I did not understand what fellow Taoist Tong meant. I also misunderstood fellow Taoist Tong before, and I feel very ashamed. Ancient fellow cultivator, there is no need to be so. In fact, I should be happy. The entire Black Sea Island cultivators have been misled by my appearance. However, can ancient fellow cultivator now consider my proposal? Since fellow Taoist Tong has said so, I am not good at refusing. I do not know when this auction will be held. Tomorrow morning, Lingbao Pavilion. Actually, I have arranged for a few others. It's just that these people have a good relationship with me, which makes it easy for people to see through. So I want to ask ancient friend to take the last treasure. 1,000 coral pieces. Tong Quan had estimated the price to be 1,000 coral pieces. Based on this, the bid item must be very valuable. Thanks for your trouble tomorrow, old friend. Fellow Taoist Tong, this matter is settled. Additionally, I have a few more treasures. I wonder if you're interested? Oh? Treasure? I am never one to turn down treasure. Is this the spirit bow made by refining the ice beast spine bone? This treasure is really rare. I want it. What do you think of 100 pieces of coral? This spiritual bow is worth 100 pieces of coral, but I have another treasure that I'm sure fellow cultivator will be interested in. Old Taoist friend, what is the magical use of this bead? Fellow Taoist Tong, pay attention to this. The method just performed by the fellow Taoist is only possible for someone as powerful as Spirit Venerable. This pearl can perform the method of teleportation? This is actually true, ha ha ha. Heh, let's play again. Fellow Taoist Tong, please wait a moment. This teleportation bead uses up a lot of spiritual energy each time it is used. If you use it several times, I'm afraid this bead will be destroyed. Old friend, how is it that these teleportation beads are used up so quickly? Instant transmission beads will consume a large amount of spiritual power each time they are cast, so if fellow practitioners want to cast them continuously, it's best to let the instant transmission beads accumulate a large amount of spiritual power. Old friend, do you still have this kind of teleportation beads? This instant shift bead is indeed an extremely rare treasure, but I only have 500 corals. In addition to that, I have many other treasures. You can choose anything you want. Until fellow Taoist Gu is satisfied. If you have giant clams, I can choose a few. I don't have a giant clam with me, but I do have a treasure. May be useful to fellow Taoists. Just see if fellow Taoists dare to accept. This is young turtle grass seedlings? That is right, but I must remind my friend that my friend must spend a lot of thought to cultivate for more than 100 years before it is possible to obtain the spirit turtle fruit, and there cannot be any accidents during the period. In addition, a large number of monsters will be attracted when the spirit turtle fruit ripens. At that time, fellow Gu will have to spend a lot of effort just to block these monsters. Thanks for the reminder, Taoist Tong. Let's just exchange. I have a chaotic space. Basically none of the problems that Tong Quan worries about will appear. Oh right, I must remind you, this jade box seal can guarantee the spirituality of the spirit turtle grass. If you don't have any plans to cultivate it, definitely don't open the seal rashly. Got it. Then tomorrow, see you at our Lingbao Pavilion. This is the tortoise grass. Little friend, you were able to obtain this spiritual object. You really have excellent luck. I remember there seemed to be a swarm of bees here. The spirit turtle fruit doesn't need the spirit bee to pollinate, just as its name implies. The spirit turtle fruit needs the spirit turtle in order to be born. Spirit tortoise? But there is only one that can be called the spirit tortoise. This spirit tortoise has good flesh and a demon core, and has been hunted in large numbers, resulting in their numbers becoming extremely rare and difficult to find. It seems that it is not so easy to get the spirit turtle grass. Could you wait a moment, my friend? I have something urgent to attend to now. I'm afraid I can't talk to you in detail. In addition, my master has set a final price for the heavenly spirit clam at no less than 50 million spirit stones. I came here mainly to participate in the auction. Would fellow Taoist Wang please lead the way? This auction is the top auction in Black Sea Island. Only those with a very high status or cultivation in the spiritual pill realm have the opportunity to be invited to participate. It seems that the strength behind Gu Yun cannot be underestimated. Fellow Taoist, please follow me. First, you can participate in the auction. We can talk about the sky spirit clam later. Since the price is so high and there is no sacred power clam in all the big stores, the previous guess is more likely to be true. My fellow Taoists, my juniors, welcome to this auction. As per the previous rules, I hope everyone can abide by them. If there are any violators, they will not be allowed to enter the auction again in the future. Without further ado, let's get this auction started. The first treasure is the dragon scale grass from the deep sea. Although it is only 50 years old, it is very well preserved. If you can find the right place, you can continue to cultivate the dragon scale grass. The starting price of the dragon scale grass is 10 corals, and each increase should not be less than 1 coral. 50 coral, this is also considered a fair price. The second treasure should be more popular with the younger generations of spirit masters. It's a golden spirit pill personally refined by a master alchemist from Black Sea Island, and the quality is excellent. My friends, look, this spirit elixir has clear elixir rings, refreshing spirit fragrance, and strong spirit energy. The spirit energy contained in each elixir is double the amount of other golden spirit elixirs. This is a rare and valuable elixir. The starting price of this pill is not expensive, only 10 corals are needed, and there are only 20 in total. Don't miss it, young people. Isn't this the golden spirit pill I refined? 10 pieces of coral, which means 100,000 pieces of spirit stones. This is just the starting price for the golden spirit pill. The final price will be even higher. This Liang Chen is really good at doing business. 11 pieces, 12 pieces. 13 pieces, 15 pieces, damn it, I just got 5 golden spirit pills. Unexpectedly getting 15 pieces for one? If I had known that the gold spirit pill was of such value, I wouldn't have used it to cancel out a price that was so cheap. Ahem, let us proceed to the next treasure's auction. The next treasure is also a pill, but this is not an ordinary pill, it is a demon spirit pill. Monster race spirit pill? I didn't expect that this monk on the Black Sea Island would have such great ability. Senior, you also know this kind of demon spirit pill? I had studied the methods to deal with the demon tribe, so I naturally had some understanding of this demon tribe's elixir. I'm afraid this elixir cultivator doesn't understand demon clan, and demon clan, elixir. Demon clan, elixir is completely different from human elixir. If a human cultivator takes it, they will definitely die, even if they are an elixir cultivator. What? Elixir cultivators are not so reckless. They will not take any unknown treasure, so 9 times out of 10, no one will ask for this Yao race elixir. If the price is not too expensive, I suggest that the little friend can buy it. The starting price of the demon pill is 20 corals, and each increase shall not be less than 1 coral. If I can get this elixir, it may not necessarily increase my strength, but with the help of this demon elixir, I can exert enormous demon power, and at a critical moment, I can help you. I will produce 20 corals. Since no one made any bids, this demon clan elixir belongs to this little friend, 20 corals to seal the deal. This sign is weird. This sign comes from a secret place in the deep sea, and the previous demon clan's elixir also came from there. With my current cultivation, I can't understand the true effect of this sign. So I won't introduce it anymore. This sign is not recommended for juniors under the miracle medicine realm. Even if you buy it, it won't be of much use. The starting price of this sign is 200 corals, and each bid must not be less than 10 corals. Shenyue Dongfu? Is this a plaque of a cave dwelling? If it is just a plaque with such power, what kind of a strong person's dwelling is this cave? This plaque should have been arranged with some special array, and it is truly astounding to be able to arrange such a powerful array in such a small place. I bid 210 corals. Too bad, I only know a little about the method of arrangement. 500 corals. 550 pieces of corals. Yesterday, Tong Quan said that he was very interested in several treasures. Could this be one of them? Young friend Gu, can I purchase this treasure with the coral on your body? Does the senior know the special features of this plaque? Legend has it that a map is hidden in the plaque. According to the map, it is possible to find the location of the Shenyue Cave Mansion. This Shenyue Cave Mansion is said to be a sacred place for the demon race, where many treasures of the demon race are hidden. What can this divine moon cave do to help you, senior? Senior should also be very clear about my current situation. My cultivation is still not at the spirit pill realm. Even if I get this plaque, I may not be able to go there. In fact, this divine moon cave was built by a human cultivator, the divine moon true person. His cultivation was so profound that there must be a lot of treasures hidden in the cave. Although it is useless to my little friend now, my little friend cannot only look at the present. However, 700 corals. I have no more than 600 corals on my body. Fellow Taoist son, I would like to request the use of your temporary qualification to sell treasures. Are you sure? Once this opportunity is used, you will not be able to participate in the next auction, and if no one buys your treasure, you will need to pay a fee of 100 corals. Are you sure you want to sell the treasure on the spot? I will definitely take this opportunity. Fellow Taoist, I'm short of money, so I'm selling a flying boat. This flying boat is 3 zhang long, its escape speed is extremely fast, and when a Lingxia realm cultivator drives it, it can increase the escape speed by 2 times. Moreover, there are various arrays protecting the flying boat, allowing it to go down 800 zhang into the deep sea. Ordinary sea beasts are completely unable to see through the concealed array. This flying ship only costs 400 corals, which is very cheap. I hope you will not miss it. It seems the sale of the flying boat was fake, the real intention was to stall for time. The sale of the Ark eased the tension of the competition for the tablet, giving everyone a chance to think. But is it really possible to calm down? Cough, so the plaque continues bidding. 800 corals. Damn it, you have so much money, alas. 850 coral. 900 coral. I see, this Tong Quan is planning to beat this idea. The final bid price of this plaque is 900 pieces of coral, 3rd time, sold. Congratulations, fellow Taoist. Senior, I am really helpless. It's a pity. Never mind. This item is not a must-have. It is already a stroke of luck to be able to photograph the monster race spirit pill. The next treasure also comes from a master of alchemy. This pill is said to have been discovered in the cave of an ancient cultivator, and its preservation is truly rare. The quality of this elixir is the highest I have ever seen in my life. It has an immediate effect on fellow Taoists in the late stage of Lingdan to break through the bottleneck. However, the consequences of taking the phantom spirit pill casually are very terrifying, so younger generations below the spiritual pill realm are not eligible to purchase this phantom spirit pill. How did this elixir spread to the Black Sea Island? 400 corals. 500 corals. Senior, although I am a spirit master, my ancestor is a spirit pill late-stage cultivator. I wonder if I can bid for my ancestor. Okay. 700 corals. 800 corals. 900 pieces of coral. 950 corals. Sure enough, before the last treasure, the coral on his body was used up, so in the eyes of others, Tong Quan gave up the treasure behind. 1,000, no. 1,100 corals. It's too expensive and not worth it. The efficacy of the pill is not worth it, forget it. Congratulations to Tong Xiaoyu for obtaining the super fantasy pill with 1,100 corals. I believe that Tong Sr. will greatly appreciate your virtuous nephew when he sees this super fantasy pill. Thank you, Senior Son. This super magical pill can be sold at this price and make a profit. You can use 5 or 6 super magical pills to get that heavenly spirit clam later. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last lot, and also the finale of today's auction. In fact, it's not really a lot, but a position. This place is the place of origin of the spirit fruit, red drop. The source of the message is a cultivator in the late stage of Lingdan, who accidentally discovered a red drop and picked it off to use. This location was sealed by this late stage divine elixir cultivator himself. Apart from him, no one else knows about this location, not even me. This vine has a familiar feeling. That's right, it is almost identical to the black vine I got in the ancient cloud of Lanling Kingdom. So, this is the red bead spirit vine. But the red droplet spirit vine is extremely difficult to sprout. It may require certain special conditions. It seems I need to find a way to go and have a look at this location. Hong Dizzy starting bid is 100 corals. Each increase should not be less than 10 corals. 200 corals. 300 corals, 400 pieces of coral, 500 corals. It seems that everyone is very interested in the position of the red drip spirit vine. I can't make a move yet, so I must hit it with one hit. 780. 790. 800. 800. 850. I bid 950 coral. It is hard to imagine that someone so young could be so rich. He is the spirit master who picked up the bargain just now. Super magic elixir is only 1,100 corals. Its effect is absolutely not worse than red drops. Moreover, this location may not be able to find red drops. Never mind, I give up. 960 pieces of coral. 1,000 corals. I give up. Congratulations to this little friend who bid on the last treasure. This auction ends now. Fellow Taoists, if you have any treasures to trade, you can stay. Got it. As long as I have this location, the ancestors at home will definitely find the red dropping, then my promotion to the elixir will be guaranteed. Tong Dao Yu, fortunately, I have finally captured this treasure for you. Thanks, fellow Taoist Gu, this is the payment I promised you. I see. This spirit master cultivator was hired by Tong Quan, no wonder he has so much wealth. Dao Yu, is the auction over? Fellow Taoist Wang, the auction is successfully closed. Let us discuss about this heavenly spirit clam. This spiritual clam will cost 50 million spiritual stones. It is impossible to lower the price. Fellow, you might as well. Fellow Taoist Wang, would you please invite the senior son who presides over the auction? I would like to speak with him regarding this heavenly spirit clam. No need, I can make the decision about this sky spirit clam. Senior son is specifically responsible for the auction and has no business dealings with Spirit Treasure Pavilion. I have supposed that elder son is one of the manipulators behind the scene, and now it seems that his status is no different from Wang Xiang's. This shop has become increasingly mysterious. I still hope that fellow Taoist can invite senior son over. You only need to say that 6 pills will be sold for 50 million spirit stones. Friend, I have come. I wonder what treasures you can produce. See. Where did the child get so many super fantasy pills from? I wonder what the seniors think of my valuation. 50 million spiritual stones. Okay, deal. This. However, can you explain the origin of these super fantasy pills? You know, if too many of these pills appear at once, the price will probably. Not guaranteed, but the elixir will definitely become less and less, and the price will become higher and higher. I suggest that senior at least leave 2 to use. The value of this magical pill absolutely exceeds senior's imagination. Senior, I used to be a cultivator of the Bright Moon sect. If you have found out the source of the spirit pill, you should know about this. Manhwa sect? Do you still have super fantasy spirit pills? I am willing to pay a high price to purchase them. This elixir is extremely rare, and only a few inner sect disciples of Bright Moon sect can possess it. If you are really interested, you might as well go to the inner sect of Bright Moon sect to try your luck. Little friend, do you know who refined this super illusion spirit pill? As far as I know, the Bright Moon sect shouldn't have any seniors at the Lingzuan realm, right? Senior, you're joking. If a Lingzuan realm powerhouse had refined this, how could it have ended up in my hands? The origin of the super phantom spirit pill is very mysterious, and I don't know either. Oh, I see. If you have any more treasures, you can find me to sell them, or you can auction them. Thank you, senior. Since I have already reached a deal with senior son, can I have the spiritual clam handed over to me on that day? Wang Dao Yu, little friend, are you buying a heavenly spiritual clam? Celestial clam, you are actually selling it for 50 million spirit stones? Sir, I didn't set this price. It was set by the owner. I spoke out of turn. Even the Jindan cultivator was in awe and fear. It seemed that the master in Wang Xiang's mouth was really formidable. Now, this sky spirit muscle belongs to fellow Taoist. Thank you, fellow Taoist Wang. I bid you farewell. I may have gotten into a big trouble and may implicate you, so I plan to temporarily pause for a few days. He Dao Yu, please leave on your own first in that case, fellow Taoist Gu, be careful. I shall take my leave first. Old Taoist friend, I have been searching for you for a long time, and Tong Dao Yu is waiting for you. Please come with me. Tong Dao Yu is looking for me. Old Taoist friend came. Fellow Taoist Tong, I don't know why you called me here. What exactly is the matter? Old Taoist friend, I have something to ask of you. Fellow Taoist Tong, although the time we have known each other has been short, we have come to understand each other quite well. I do not know what the matter is, but if I am able to help you, I will certainly do my utmost. Old Tao friend, this matter is of serious consequence. I ask that you make a spiritual vow, not to tell any outsider for all eternity. Old Taoist friend, I do not wish this either, but I am desperate. I only hope that my fellow Taoist could trust me for once. Although I cannot guarantee that I will be able to help fellow Taoist Tong, I can make a mental vow that I will not divulge a single word of what I have heard today. Old Tao friend, I have just visited my family ancestor. The ancestor's situation is not optimistic. In fact, many years ago, his life essence was about to be exhausted, so he could only go into closed-door training for a long time to maintain the final trace of life force. I originally thought that the ancestor could live for another 100 years, but I did not expect that the ancestor failed to retreat this time. I am afraid. The super phantom pill bought at a high price did help the ancestor a little, but it was still not enough. If this situation continues, the ancestor is likely to pass away within 2 years. Because in the past, if my ancestors really sit on the guy from the Black Sea Island, they will definitely devour me completely, so I plan to go to the inner sea to find a small sect, hide my identity, cultivate quietly, and with the help of the treasures on my body, strive to advance to the spirit pill within 100 years. But I have a special status. Once I leave the Haisa Island, it will certainly cause a huge wave. Even some clever cultivators will immediately understand what happened. Fellow Taoist Tong, why not let Senior Tong see you off to the inner sea? Given Senior Tong's cultivation level, it should be a breeze for him to travel such a short distance. No, the Patriarch has caused a bigger fluctuation after leaving seclusion, and even other cultivators with high cultivation would also understand that the Patriarch's lifespan is about to be exhausted. Based on my cultivation, I wonder what I can do for fellow Taoists. A change of tactics. I announce my retreat, then leave in secret. A friend of the way will stay on the island for 1 or 2 years. Aside from my ancestor, no one else will know of this matter. Tong Dao Yu, doing this is a bit of a cover-up, isn't it? And even if I stay here, no matter how much I cover up, I can't be like you used to be. I have arranged all of these properly. There are absolutely no loopholes. So, fellow Gu, you should think about it carefully. I will pay you a truly satisfactory reward. That is indeed a good plan. Tong Quan can leave, and I can also hide my identity right away. However, 2 years is too long. Tong Dao Yu, I can agree to your request, but you must agree to a few conditions. Firstly, I will not stay on the island for more than half a year. If I find any danger, I will leave ahead of time. Then fellow Taoist Tong will spread the news later that Elder Tong is very dissatisfied with your performance in this auction, and since your cultivation has not progressed for a long time, so you have to go into closed-door cultivation for half a year. Third, fellow Taoist Tong must leave me a sufficient number of spiritual stones and corals so that I can preserve your original nature and allow others to buy magical treasures and spiritual items for you. Fine. I promise you. I will leave 10 million spirit stones and 1,000 corals for you. These should be enough for you to use for half a year. Here, you may treat it as a reward from me to you, my fellow Taoist. Besides, could you please tell me the location of the blood droplet spirit vine? Don't worry, Taoist. I just wanted to try my luck. This also, that cultivator is not only selling to you alone, maybe after a while, he will sell it to others. There won't be any loss if fellow Taoist tells me this location before leaving. Okay. If it is so, then take me to the secret room. From today onwards, I will hide in the secret room. Before you leave, you only need to inform me once. Okay, next, if nothing unexpected happens, I'll have to stay here for half a year. Originally, I had also planned to find a safe place to open the spirit clam, but I did not think I'd achieve this so quickly. So much power. Fortunately, it was not completely opened as before, otherwise the divine power in this giant muscle would have been wasted. It took 3 days to finally absorb all the divine power in this giant clam. The physical body is stronger. The 5 senses are also more acute than before. The divine consciousness has also increased by 4 or 5 times compared to 5 years ago. Most importantly, the divine power has reached the 8th level. It is only 2 levels away from condensing the divine body and becoming a member of the ancient gods. By the way, what the hell is this? Brother Tom, we're here. Why have you just started to practice meditation today, and let us come to keep you company? If Elder Tom finds out, won't we be? Tonquan seems to have left. Good, this is Tonquan's voice line. Being secluded is a bit boring, you go and buy me some rare treasures to make me happy. This Tonquan is really a black sheep. Even if he is forced to shut down by the Tong family's ancestors, he cannot change the black sheep's temper. We can at least cut here in half. Make a big profit. You guys must come visit me more often. We can chat and I won't let you guys down. Senior Brother Tong, rest assured, we will surely come to greet you often. But Senior Brother Tong, if we come here often, I'm afraid it will arouse the dissatisfaction of the ancestor. I have been imprisoned, what else could I be disappointed about? Half a year is too long. Why don't you go to the patriarch's closed-door cultivation place and ask the old man for me? Brother Tong, we've gone to collect treasures for you. Once we have the treasures, we will immediately send them to you. Before then, you should continue to cultivate diligently. Have you heard? Tong Quan's was grounded by the Tong family elder. How can I not know? I just found a strange treasure. I originally wanted to make a fortune from Tong Quan. Sigh. The treasure you found last month sucks. I want something rare. Yes. There are only 3 months left before the Tonquan appointment. However, the past few months of seclusion have not been a bad thing. Who would have thought that the increase in divine power would actually accelerate the absorption of one's own spiritual power? Little Goo. Predecessor is my surname is Tong. You can call me Senior. This person is the ancestor of the Tong family? My little friend, don't worry so much. If you have the time, why not stay for a cup of spiritual tea with this old man? You don't have to be polite, little friend. People like me who are about to die don't need to pay so much attention to etiquette. I, Tong, have been crossing the Star Luo Sea for hundreds of years. I never thought that before I died, I was just a little friend accompanying me. Today I come here especially to thank the young friend. I don't know if there is anything the young friend needs. If I can help, I will try my best. I have already reached a deal with Tong Dao Yu, and the benefits this deal has brought me are very substantial. I am already satisfied with it. The spiritual power fluctuation caused at that time, any cultivator above the level of spiritual pill will notice it. So I hope the younger friend can leave Black Island before then to ensure his own safety. When I am dying, it is not my relatives who stay with me, but my little friend. This shows that I have some affinity with my little friend, so I will give these to my little friend. Here are my experience and insights in the advanced elixir. I give them all to you, little friend, and hope you can enter the advanced elixirs soon. No one could have imagined that a Lingshire cultivator would appear 30 miles away in the middle of the night. In the deep of the night there were dangers everywhere, so it was not suitable to stay for long. The most important thing to do now was to quickly return to the Six Paths sect and hide in the vicinity, and cut off all contact with the Tong family. Shaoling Island. It has been 2 months. I should not be contacted. The master of the sect is back. The master of the sect is back. Old master, you finally returned. If you hadn't, I really wouldn't have known what to do. If there are any issues, report them one by one to see if I can resolve them. If not, we can then discuss them. Master Gu, in the past 6 months, I have sent all the spirit herbs over 100 years old to the elders of the sect in accordance with your request, without any delay or withholding. You did well, but just this little herbal medicine, I am afraid, is not enough to make the elders act for the herbal medicine gate. Not bad. At the start other sects were still abiding by the agreement, however as the sect masters headed to Black Sea Island and didn't return, the courage of the other sects slowly began to increase. Whenever, the more you give way, the other party will become more aggressive. Starting from tomorrow, any cultivator who steps into the Lingchao sect waters will be killed without exception. All spirit masters must patrol the waters without any mistake. As you command. Old sect master, there is one more thing. I distributed the collected spirit herbs without your permission and gave them to the spirit pill cultivators to refine, but the success rate was very low, and a lot of spirit herbs were wasted. You did nothing wrong. Thank you for taking care of things while I was away. But now that I'm back, I will do things my way. All the spirit herbs go to me first, and then I will distribute them. Aye. There is one more thing. Since we took back our territory, the other 5 sects' attitudes towards us are fair, but only the ancient sword sect seems to have something against the spirit herb sect. It is said that the ancient sword sect master wants to follow the rules and organize a spiritual power competition between the disciples. What are the benefits of such competition? According to the rules of the sect, the winner can receive a reward from the spirit pill elders, but these rewards are actually provided by our 6 sects. I think that the ancient sword gate wants to use this opportunity to crush the morale of our spirit grass gate. We, the Lingchao sect, are not involved in this matter. If you want some treasures, then just use those recently refined low-level spirit pills to make up for it. All right, you all finish up these miscellaneous things. If there isn't anything important, I plan to close up for a few days. Here are some medicinal pills and treasures. All of you try to take more of them. The reason why our spirit grass sect is weak and bullied by others is actually because there are too few cultivators in the later stage of the spirit master. Many thanks to the ancient sect master, we will definitely follow the orders of the sect master and dare not disobey. It has been almost half a year since his promise to Tong Quan, and he should have reached the Star Luo Seed by now. The Tong Patriarch should have also passed away. Fellow Taoist Gong, what has made you so happy? Old sect master, take a look at these elixirs. These elixirs were refined by our spirit herb sect's alchemists. A few days ago, Master Gu, when you instructed them, their pill refining skills improved by leaps and bounds. I just gave them some pointers. They have been refining for half a year and have accumulated a lot of experience. It is only natural that they can refine such excellent pills. Okay, you distribute these pills to the disciples who go out to gather spiritual objects, and then formulate a charter, giving them enough pills to practice every month. This. Fellow Gong, these disciples who go out to collect spiritual medicines have to travel around every day and have very little time to cultivate. I think it's fine to guarantee their needs for spiritual pills. This is my order. Do you understand? Old sect leader, I understand. I will do it strictly according to your requirements and will not deduct any disciple's spiritual pill. There are also rewards for improving high-level spirit herbs and rare spirit herbs, which are temporarily set at twice the previous level. In addition, spirit stone rewards will be given according to the elixir refined by each alchemist, with no upper limit. As the master ordered. As for the reward of the alchemist, it should be slightly higher. Their refined elixir is not necessarily handed over to the uniform disposal of the sect. Master of the Gate, why is that again? The treasures shared by these spiritual masters and refining masters and the spiritual grasses used in refining pills are all from our spiritual grasses gate. If they sell pills privately, wouldn't we? If there really is such a thing, I will personally handle it. For the time being, you should follow this rule. Sure, then I'll go out first. 2 months later. I am Sialuha, and following the orders of the Mormon Lord, I have come to deliver an invitation letter. Sure enough, it had to do with a competition with spiritual power disciples. However, this matter had actually received the consent of Six Paths Sect's elders Song Ce. This meant that Spirit Grass Sect could not possibly not participate in this competition. Apparently, Six Paths Sect's Divine Pill elders valued Mo Tianwei more. Since Mo Tianwei has a higher chance of advancing to Divine Pill, the elders would not easily reject his request. However, Ancient Sect Leader, I've already delivered my letter, and you've also seen it. If there's nothing else, I'll be taking my leave now. Regarding the competition, the Spiritual Herb Sect will definitely participate. Since you have come, you can't just return empty-handed, so I hope you will accept this little gift. Master Gu is too kind. It is only a few steps. It is nothing for me. Farewell. Taoist friends, if you have time, you can come and take a look often. Thank you, Grand Master Gu. Brother Lu, what happened to you? No problem. The jade case in fellow Taoist Lu's hand is quite exquisite, and it looks extraordinary. This is. Feels warm and moist, but doesn't seem like any kind of spiritual object. This is interesting. This is actually Yuzadan. Fellow Taoist Lu, from where did you get the rain blessing pill? Fellow Taoist Lu, I am at the mid-level bottleneck of the Spirit Master. Can you sell me one? The price is negotiable. Fellow Taoist Lu, I have also been stuck at this bottleneck for 2 years. Can you sell me one? Fellow Taoist, I have no plans to sell this rain dew pill, farewell. Fellow Taoist Lu, you can't hide this matter. We've been good friends for many years. Fellow Taoist Lu, even if you don't want to sell us Yuzadan, but you must tell us where does this elixir come from? How do you explain this? I said I was going to send Guyun the letter like a challenge letter, but the other party gave me such a precious pill. What's going on? Why are you all gathered here? Hail to the Mormon Lord. Hello, Brother Mo. Junior Brother Lu, have you delivered the letter? To the Sect Master, your request has been conveyed to Guyun personally, and he has agreed to participate. Mormon, just now, fellow Taoist Lu got 2 raindrops pills from somewhere, but he wouldn't tell us where they came from. The Master of the Gate can say a few good words. Let fellow Taoist Lu tell us where he got it from. Fellow Taoist Lu, can I have a look at this raindew pellet? Such pure water spiritual power. This should be the highest quality Yuzadan. Fellow Taoist Lu, where exactly did these elixirs come from? If you don't want to talk, then don't talk. Fellow Taoist Lu, you are quite gutsy. Even Senior Marshal Brother Mo does not speak. We are not robbing you of your Yuzadan, so why don't you tell us where we can get some? Hope Senior Brother Mo is not angry. My fellow Taoists, I really have something I can't say. Forgive me for not saying more. Farewell. Fellow Taoist Lu, what's wrong with you today? You look really strange. Could this pill be from Lingchao Sect? Greetings, fellow Taoist Mo. Greetings, Brother Mo. Even half a year ago, I have never been treated so warm. Is this because of the spiritual competition of apprentices? You Taoist friends, there's no need to be so polite. First of all, thank you for your attendance. We have been a 6-sect team for many years, and we have been very successful up to now, and this has a lot to do with your efforts. All the masters and fellow Taoists, for the development of each sect, it can be said that you have exhausted your efforts. Let me admire you very much. Holding this spiritual power disciple competition is also very beneficial for our 6 major sections. As you all know, when the 6 Paths sect divided their respective sea areas, They organized a competition between the disciples of the six sects and then made their final selections. So this time, the Spiritual Power Disciples competition is not only a simple competition, but also has very important reference value for the division of the waters of our six-path sect. This matter has been reported to the elders of the Lingdan Temple. If it affects the disciples of our six major sects, the elders will consider redividing the sea area. Okay, I have said more nonsense, please don't blame me. Let's continue to discuss the competition of Spiritual Power Disciples. Okay, thank you very much, my fellow Taoists. The Spiritual Energy Disciple competition will be 3 days later, and we will have to trouble you all then. Senior Brother M.O., I have heard that the Rain-Dew pill has appeared in your ancient sword sect. May I know where it came from? And me, can I also buy one, Senior Brother M.O.? Senior Brother M.O., I have been trapped in the realm of tranquility for a long time. I wonder if I could purchase one. Do these guys respect themselves? It must be due to the Rainstone pill. You're joking, fellow Taoists. How could I possibly refine Rain-Dew pills? This must be a rumor. Senior M.O., as the first spiritual master cultivator in our sixth Tao sect, you are about to enter the realm of spiritual pills. Don't keep secrets from us. I actually don't know much about the use of pill, but if I hear anything about its origins, I will definitely remember it. If you have nothing else to do, please go back and prepare for the competition. Wait a minute, I have something to say. Fellow Taoist, what is it that you do not know? While all the Taoists are present, everyone can hear your opinion on the Spiritual Power Disciple competition. Senior Brother M.O. has put in a lot of thought into this competition. Our Spirit Herb sect will definitely participate on time, and I also strongly suggest that the other 4 sects absolutely not take this lightly and absolutely not underrate it. Gu Yun, this is complete weakness? Thank you, fellow Gu, for your support. If everyone thinks like fellow Gu and values this competition for disciples with spiritual power so much, our six-path sect will be prosperous and flourishing in no time. Thank you for your praise, Senior Brother M.O. In fact, I would like to take this opportunity to give you a small gift, then I will thank you very much on behalf of my fellow cultivators. I don't need Taoist Gu's gift since I have a lot of money. Feel free to accept the gifts, my fellow cultivators. This is Yuzadan? Wow, it's a top-notch pill, amazing. Since fellow Taoist M.O. is not interested, I will not be modest with you. After all, it is normal that fellow Taoist M.O. has abundant assets and would not fancy our inferior treasures. Gu Dao Yuhao's grand gesture. It really amazes me. Is fellow Taoist Gu here today just to give gifts to fellow Taoist? Of course not. I came here to advertise the Spirit Herb Gate. From today on, Lingchao sect will officially be selling medicinal pills, including Yuzadan. What? Amazaki for sale? As the only alchemy sect within the sect, the Spirit Herb sect should assume its responsibility. I hereby guarantee that the pills of Spirit Herb Gate are 10% cheaper than the market price. So all fellow Taoists, don't forget to give me publicity. No problem. Easy to say. Thank you, fellow Taoists. To express my gratitude towards you, starting from tomorrow, all pills will be sold at half price within 10 days. Including many rare pills such as Yuzadan, but the quantity is not much, so the first comers will be the first served. Fellow Taoist, where is your Spirit Herb sect shop? How do I buy? Old friend, can I exchange the elixir for other treasure? Hey, old friend, do you have the golden elixir? Dear Taoist friends, you can buy our Linkaman elixirs within the sect store. Of course, you can also purchase them from Shaoling Island. I have consulted with the elder and he has given us permission to open a store for the Spiritual Herbs sect. As for advanced pills, I can only say that there are a wide variety, but the quantity is limited due to the low price. Each Taoist friend can only buy up to 3 types of high-level elixir, no more than 20 in total. Ancient Taoist friend, when will this shop open? If nothing unexpected happens, the pills will already be on sale now. Suddenly remembered that I have something important to do, fellow cultivator Mo. I will take my leave first. Me too. I also remembered that the sect has some urgent matters. I'll take my leave first. I will take my leave as well, thinking about the clothes at home and forgot to dry them. Thanks to fellow Taoist Mo for giving me this opportunity to promote the Spirit Herbs sect. If it were up to my prestige, I'm afraid it would not be enough to gather these fellow Taoists together. Thanks. If the cultivation is successful, the monk can get a reward of up to 1 million spirit stones as long as the realm is improved. There are rewards for cultivation. You have to understand it. It says that within 10 days, cultivation will be successful. The highest honor is to enter the realm of advanced spiritual master from the middle realm of spiritual master. Then, if I advance to the next level, can I be rewarded with 500 spirit stones? Is this for real? Shouldn't it be fake? This is the handwritten order of the head of the Lingchao sect. How could the head of the dignified sect deceive people? Lingchao sect has really put a lot of money into this. Damn Guyuan, damn Lingchao gate. 10 days later. The spiritual masters of the 6 sects didn't even show up. They only sent these 20 spiritual force disciples. What's that about? Reporting to the master, these people all say that they are cultivating in seclusion. Secluded cultivation? What kind of an excuse is that? In fact, the sect master, the Lingchao sect, has set up a reward. Damn it, the spirit grass gate is clearly targeting us. Why hasn't the contest started yet? Hurry up and finish it, I still have to go back to cultivate. That is, I have great hope to be promoted successfully and get the reward of the Lingchao gate within 10 days. This competition is just a waste of time. Senior brother, your cultivation base is high, you will definitely have the chance to be the first this time and get the rewards. Which reward is more substantial than the one from the Lingchao sect? If the senior fellow hadn't asked me to come, I wouldn't be here. Let's get started. I resign. My opponent surprisingly had the same idea as me. He just wanted to say that he had lost, and then immediately go back to cultivating. Dao Yu, I was the first to say I concede. Dao Yu can participate in the next round of the competition. It was me who gave up first. Fellow Taoist's cultivation is clearly higher than mine, and strength is above mine. If it's truly a competition, I will certainly lose. Fellow Taoist, you jest. Although my cultivation is slightly higher, I lack combat experience. Fellow Taoist, at a glance, is someone who often captures sea beasts in the sea. Your combat experience is abundant. If we were to spar, I would definitely lose. Good strategy. I will also admit defeat straight away. Let's forget about this competition. Yay! Finally, I can go back to practice. Elder Song, Guyuan's actions are a bit excessive. He has almost taken control of the entire 6-path sect. Mo Tianwei, I think the change is in your inner thoughts. Guyuan's actions have been beneficial to the sect. So there's nothing wrong with him. I've underestimated this man. But, Elder Song Guyuan, well, don't just focus on the sea area in Ludao sect, don't just focus on the sea area of Lingchao sect. I want you to become the head of the ancient sword sect and lead the sect in a new direction, rather than survive by oppressing other sections this time. You really let me down. Shaoling Island. Nobody has come to invade our waters recently. Of course, for those who dare to venture into our waters now, we will immediately restore the original price of selling pills to them, and if it is found that someone has purchased on their behalf, they will never again sell to the person who made the purchase on their behalf. Who dares to mess with us now? I heard that many people are inquiring about joining our Lingchao sect. Shaoling Island Hall Old Sect Master, our spirit grass sect has actually harvested over 5 million spirit stones in the past 10 days in addition to the rewards for those advanced cultivators. There are more than 3 million spirit stones left. So many spirit stones left? Sect Master, we have already lost a lot this time. You must know that the spiritual herbs for refining the spiritual pills are our savings for several months. The spirit stones are secondary. The key is after this spiritual pill is sold, our Lingchao sect has a prominent position. The other sects won't dare to look down on us anymore. This is also thanks to Elder Gu. Furthermore, cultivators from other sects outside also want to buy spirit pills. They bid quite high, which can be 10% higher than the market price. At present, the panacea is not enough for the monks of our six-path sect, so naturally don't consider other sects unless the medicine is sufficient, it will not be sold. You must bear this in mind. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Sect Master, now many disciples from other sects want to join Spirit Grass sect. For example, there are several disciples from the Ancient Sword sect who came here. How should this matter be handled? This matter absolutely cannot be agreed to. Any and all disciples who have paid homage to the other 5 sects, our Spirit Herb sect, will not receive them. Even if he quits his sect, it's the same as quitting the Six-Path sect. Of course, other than the Six-Path sect, the disciples from the other sects can be admitted on a merit basis. You can control the specific situation. I see. These 3 million spirit stones are surplus. The sect leaders should keep them well. Distribute these spirit stones to the alchemists. Issue them according to the quantity and quality of the pills they made. Spirit masters and alchemists, you can distribute a bit more. Head, our herb refining treatment is not bad. We don't lack these spirit stones, and these spirit stones can be accumulated and reserved for use in times of crisis. Taoist friend Gong, would the spirit herb sect still be lacking spirit stones? As long as there are these alchemists, the entire 6 Daozong spiritual stone will come rolling in. Besides, now that the Spirit Grass Gate is on track, you can let your subordinates work harder so that you can allocate more time for cultivation. Thanks for your consideration, Sect Master. When I'm done with this period, I'll go into closed-door cultivation for a while. 10 months later, Shaoling Island. Unexpectedly, after only 10 months, Spirit Island already resembles a large sect. Welcome the Sect Master back from seclusion. These courtesies can be spared. Are there any important matters within the sect lately? Sect Master, rest assured. Everything remains the same. At present, there is already a surplus of elixirs, and since last month, they have been sold to the cultivators of the other sects at the market price. Sect Master, this is the surplus spirit stones from this period. Fellow practitioners in the sect. Alchemists and ordinary disciples have already received enough rewards. These are the true savings left over. There are 10 million spirit stones. It seems that Lingchao sect has made a lot of profit recently. Half of these spirit stones you bring to the elders. I still have the other half. Sure. This time after leaving seclusion, I may go out for a while to search for a treasure. Going out again? I don't know how long the sect master leave this time, and when will he return? At least 10 days and no more than 1 month. A month? Okay, the Lingchao sect doesn't have to have me stay here and guard this place. During my 10 months of retreat, the Spirit Herb sect was still orderly. Okay. Dozens of days later, reef offshore. Other than the cultivators who come here specifically to hunt down sea beasts, very few people reach this place. Furthermore, you can occasionally see some sea beasts emerging from the sea. Okay, let me give it a try. I hope it can attract the spirit turtle. After 2 hours, the number of monsters attracted by the leaves of the tortoise grass is quite a lot, at least 100. It's the 5th day. I've tried several times these days, but I still haven't seen a single spirit turtle. Let's go. Or I'll ask Senior Jean June. Why doesn't lingui grass attract linguis? Logically, there are many spirit tortoises. With spirit tortoise grass as bait, it is impossible not to catch even one spirit tortoise. Are spirit tortoises so rare now? I have seen many other monsters, but I have never seen a spirit turtle. Picture. Is it possible that the attraction is not strong enough, so why not try using the whole plant of turtle grass? If there are no turtles coming, then you will have to choose another place. Is the risk too great? A single leaf of the spirit turtle herb can attract a large number of demon beasts. Once the main spirit turtle herb appears, it is still uncertain whether we will be able to safely retrieve it. Young Gu, this is the only way. Otherwise you can only rely on your luck. Okay. 10 days later. This island is okay. It is estimated to be more than 300 zhang, and there is also a small peak about 100 zhang high. From the top of the peak you can overlook the entire island. With so many hidden arrays, these demonic beasts should not find me hiding on the peak. Now, all we have to do is wait. It is the divine turtle. It has finally appeared. It is still the group of turtles. It feels like these monsters are holding some kind of special ceremony. These spirit turtles, what do they want to do to this spirit turtle grass? Long enough, this group of spirit turtles have been crouching under the spirit turtle grass for nearly an hour. My divine sense is being enveloped by something. Could it be that some colossal sea beast has appeared? If that's the case, these sea beasts should be able to feel it too. Could it be that my own divine sense is a bit messed up? What is that? No matter what, the turtle spirits have changed. Unexpectedly, it can float in the air. Its spiritual power. Because of the strong spiritual power given off by the spirit turtle grass, the spirit turtles are able to float. The turtle weed also changed. This spirit turtle is laying eggs. Who would have thought that the spirit turtle fruit was produced in this way, if they hadn't seen it with their own eyes? Could this be the origin of the name spirit turtle fruit? Wait. Lingui grass no longer has a spiritual energy aura. Could it be that lingui grass has died out just like that? What to do now? These sea beasts won't leave. How can I pick the spirit fruit? The longer I wait, the less safe the spirit turtle fruit will be. What kind of monster is this? It's so small, but it can kill so many sea beasts in an instant? The strong aura in the divine sense has disappeared. It should be that the insects have left. The plant of the sacred tortoise has completely withered and has no spiritual power. Wait, there's something in the crevice of the stone. This sea worm has no spiritual energy aura and seems to be just an ordinary sea worm. No wonder it could not be detected by my divine sense. However, for these ordinary sea worms, their bodies are surprisingly strong. I'm afraid that even an ordinary spirit sword wouldn't be able to hurt them in the slightest. That is truly strange. Chaos Space Senior, have you seen this kind of sea worm? These are sea ants. Young Gu, how did you get to sea ant? You leave here quickly, or else you will surely encounter great disaster. In fact, the thing is, it can only be said that young friend Gu is too lucky. If the spirit turtle weed had not attracted a group of sea beasts and let the sea ants have a full meal, and if they were not so sensitive to spiritual power, I'm afraid that young friend Gu would not have even a trace left. Senior, what exactly is this sea ant? I don't see any spiritual energy in the sea ant, but it has such a powerful force. The sea ant swarm is the most dangerous monster in Xinglua Sea. Wherever it goes, all creatures will be killed. Once surrounded by sea ants, even the strong person of Lingdan may not be able to survive. However, sea ants are not interested in spiritual herbs and trees. Therefore, if you find an area with rich spiritual herbs and trees in the deep sea but no sea beasts, be more careful. Gu Xiaoyu, hurry up and kill this sea ant. Each sea ant can reproduce a large number of offspring and grow rapidly. If you keep it, it won't be long before it becomes a small group of sea ants again. Sea ants are not powerful. Is there any way to crack them? For example, the spirit fire? Little friend, don't be whimsical. In the Xinglua Sea, no creatures can compete with the sea ants. According to what the predecessors said, doesn't it mean that all creatures in the Xinglua Sea died in the mouths of the sea ants? General sea ant armies are quite small, with only hundreds of them, because the sea ants will kill the sea animals in an area, and they will not have time to migrate, so they will kill each other, and finally only a small number of them can survive. The group of sea ants that Xiaoyu encountered must have been very hungry, but they didn't expect that Xiaoyu would prepare a big meal for them. After this feast, the sea ant colony will reproduce rapidly, and the number may reach several times the previous number. It's really like this. Little friend, I suggest you leave this area at once. Although returning to the sect is not 100% safe, there are at least more cultivators, and you still have a chance to escape once sea ants are found. Do you mean that these sea ants will migrate to the open sea? This might not be absent, because the human monks like to gather together, which makes it easier for the sea ants to chase. This situation has not been absent before. Will these sea ants go to Six Path Sect? Little friend, quickly kill this sea ant. Oh boy! This sea ant actually breeds in this way? Looks like I have my work cut out for me in the coming weeks. My friend, the sea ants here are all yours. Don't worry, if there is no creature, it will be difficult for sea ants to survive. Could it be that sea ants can eat me? Besides, it should not be easy for sea ants to survive after leaving the water. As the predecessor said, I don't have much time left. Along the way, we encountered very few sea beasts. This is the path to the outer sea. If the sea ants really go to the Six Path Sect, it will be a big trouble. From a distance, there are still man-made buildings on this island. It should be a human sect, but there is not a single cultivator in this sect. It seems that all the cultivators in this sect have been devoured by sea ants. As it seems, the cave house was inhabited by a strong man at the Spirit Pill realm, but this strong man also failed to escape the clutches of the sea ants. Escape room? With storage bag. This bag contains many spirit herbs and elixirs. This is the spirit fruit and the golden bell fruit. I never thought I'd find the two kinds of spiritual fruits needed for the condensing gold pellet in such a place. The weapons here can't be wasted here. Judging by the direction of the sea ants' movement, they are very likely to appear near the Six Paths Sect Sea area. Anyway, now we must return to Six Paths Sect and inform the elders of Six Paths Sect about this matter. I have seen Elder Song. What important things does the old sect master have? I beg to report to the elder, I went deep into the outer sea some time ago and accidentally discovered several groups of sea ants. Based on my inference, these sea ants are very likely to head towards our Six Path Sect. Sea ants? Since the old master is able to return safely, the number of these sea ants should not be too many. As long as we strengthen our defenses, we can minimize the number of disciples going out. Elder, this group of sea ants are extremely numerous and powerful. I was lucky to escape this disaster. Once this group of sea ants arrives, our Six Path Sect will face a disaster. Young Shao, I naturally understand, but you were able to escape, which means that the number of sea ants is not that many, however. Besides, should we abandon all of our spiritual disciples because of your news? Should we let the Six Path sect enter the inner sea? All right, Elder Gu. This is not something you should be concerned with. As for the matter of the sea ants, I demand that you keep your mouth shut and avoid causing panic in the sect. Withdraw. Song Si is right, the Lingxia monks can dodge with the flying sword, but the Ling Li disciples have nowhere to go. Even if they have a flying boat, they cannot compare with the speed of the sea ants. Outside the Great Hall of Shaoling Island, in any case, a way must be thought of immediately to stop this catastrophe that is all too likely to happen. You are the master of the gate, aren't you back within a month? Why did it take so long? Some unexpected things happened, so it took some time. How has the sale of elixirs been in the last 2 months? The sales in the past 2 months have been quite good, and because I sold some to outside disciples, the profits were slightly higher. I now have approximately 7 million spirit stones on hand, Sect Master. This is a bill. Very good, I will use all the spirit stones to buy the sea beast bodies, as long as it is a sea beast body, no matter what the quality sea beast body. From now on, all alchemists devote themselves to making elixirs. The elixirs sold in the shop will also be exchanged for bodies of sea beasts, whether they are bodies of low-level sea beasts or bodies of high-level sea beasts. Sect leader, don't worry, I will immediately arrange for all the disciples in the sect to follow the sect leader's orders. The next thing is to choose a suitable place, to open up a giant cave that can accommodate the entire Lingqiao sect, even all the 6 Taoist monks. More importantly, this cave can't be accessed directly, but rather must be reached by teleportation array. What? Monster meat can be exchanged for spirit pills? What does this ancient cloud mean? I heard that he just came back from outside and made such a fuss. I looked at Guyun. He was nothing more than trying to win the favor of the crowd. Now he was creating this sort of trouble, nothing more than trying to win over the cultivators of the Six Path sect. Senior brother is right. But this time, the Spirit Herb sect seems to have made a big deal of it. The least lacking thing in the Star Luo Sea is monster meat and bodies. How many pills will he have to spend with this kind of exchange method? Haha, this is not something we should worry about. I'll first go and see if I can exchange some pills. If that's really the case, then we will be very busy. It's free to take advantage of Spirit Herb Gate. I also think so, but we have to be quicker, in case the elixirs of the herb sect are exchanged. What will happen? Greetings, ancient sect master. Old sect master, I heard that Spirit Herb sect members can use the bodies of demon beasts to exchange for potions. Is this true? This matter is naturally true. Fellow Taoists can go to the store on Little Spirit Island to exchange for elixirs. I still have some matters to attend to, so I will take my leave. Old master, please wait, I have a large number of demon beast bodies here. I'm afraid the small Spirit Island store will not be able to meet my needs. That's why we came here specially to pay a visit to the Gu clan leader. Of course, if the Gu clan leader has any difficulties, we can understand. Since the old master has given an order, he should have been prepared in advance. If the order is changed at will, the entire Six Path sect will indeed be scorned. Everyone, just exchange a few low-level pills. I don't think the ancient sect leader may have as many high-level pills. As long as fellow Taoists can take out the demon beast body, I will naturally give you the appropriate elixir according to the ratio. If you have no other things, then I will not entertain you. Since the old sect master said so, then we will not be polite. This is the dragon wheel that I accidentally got. I wonder if it can be exchanged for any pill. Fellow Taoist Zhong, what do you want to do? Such a decaying body has completely lost its value and cannot be thrown away. How could you plan to exchange it for elixirs? I heard that the ancient sect master did not indicate the quality of the body. As long as it was a demon beast body, it would do. Fellow Taoists, is the information you received the same? Old sect leader only said that the flesh of demon beasts can be exchanged for pills, and he also said that he did not care about the quality. If there are any changes, I must immediately inform the cultivators from other sects. I want this dragon whale. According to its volume, it can be exchanged for 20 user pills. Fellow Taoist Zhong, please check. Really gave it? Is Gu Yun so rich, or is there something wrong with his brain? Even if he wants to win over cultivators, there is no need to do so. Fellow Taoists, don't you want to know why I am exchanging pills for the body of a magical beast? How can we know the strange thoughts of the old sect leader? You should know that I have been out for a while, and I found that there are several groups of sea ants active in the deep sea. These sea ants are very likely to come to our six-path sect. So before that, I plan to make every preparation. First is to set up a sea cave that the sea ants cannot reach, so that us 6 Taoist monks will have a place to hide. Secondly, prepare a large quantity of demon beast bodies, and let the sea ants have a good feed. This way they will not attack us madly here. Once full, the sea ants will go into the ocean. And our 6 Tao sect will be safe. Army ants. Old sect master, aren't you thinking too much? Since the 6-path sect was established, there has never been any news of sea ants appearing. Even if they did appear, there are the spirit pill elders to help. We don't need to worry at all. Elder Gu, I would like to apologize to you first. I didn't understand many of your actions before, but now I finally understand your righteousness. Xiao will mobilize all the disciples under the door, do our best to collect the monster body, and help the ancient lord. Fellow Taoist is too polite. Master of the sect, will the tide of sea ants really come? The fire ant colonies I found were not just a small population, but several large populations. Each large population can sense each other and they will march in different directions. I have studied many of the 6-path sect scriptures and found that in the past 100 years, sea ants have often appeared in the 6-path sect. Although the number is not large, it is enough to prove that the 6-path sect is a necessary place for sea ants to migrate. Previously the sea ant group was very small. When it arrived at the 6-path sect, there were only a few left. But this time it was different. Master, this matter should be reported to the elders. They should have a strategy to deal with it. I do not trust what the elder told me, and I don't have any evidence, so for now, we can only do our best to avoid this disaster. Master, I will do my best. Before sunrise tomorrow, the cave you arranged will be fully furnished. Of course, the space of the cave is a bit small and needs to be further excavated. Leave it to me. I will observe the ants' whereabouts for the next few days. There are 5 other sects that do not get along with the Lingchao sect, but they are also members of the Ludao sect and cannot be harmed. Master, rest assured, I will definitely try my best to fulfill your requirements. A catastrophe is coming in the waters around the 6 ways. I must also have a look. 3 days later there is actually an ant-lion wreck here. It seems like this ant-lion just died not long ago. This carcass should be the remains of half-starved sea ants that have cannibalized each other due to lack of food. However, there is no trace of sea ant colonies around. It seems that it won't be long before these sea ants discover Lu Daomen. Must hurry back to the 6th Tao sect and prepare. 3 days later. Fellow Taoist Gong Master, you've returned? Please follow my instructions and arrange it quickly. Yes. Sect Master, the cave dwelling has been expanded and is now large enough to accommodate all of the disciples of the 6-path sect. In addition, a large number of monster corpses have been exchanged for spiritual pills in the past few days, and they are all here. Well done. You should immediately let all the disciples of the Spirit Grass sect enter the cave and start repairing it from now on. Be sure to pay attention to the ceiling of the cave, and it's best to use a low-level stealth formation to conceal it. Sect Master, could it be that the sea ant swarm is approaching soon? I guess it should be in these few days. Notify all the monks to finish exchanging the monster meat in 3 days, and try to keep these monks on Shaoling Island. Yes, sir. Sect Master, Elder Song sent someone yesterday to invite you to go there. Have the elders also noticed the sea ant swarm? Perhaps I will go visit Elder Song. I leave the matters of the sect to you. What are you doing? Gu Yun, as the sect master of the Spirit Herb sect, you have a revered status in the Six Path sect. Why would you spread the news about the arrival of the sea ants? Elder, the recent search around the nearby waters also found half of the remains of the sea ants, so the sea ants are most likely to arrive. The younger generation will do their best. Okay, I don't want to hear your nonsense. You're not allowed to spread information about the arrival of sea ants in the sect until there's definite news, so as not to affect the normal activities of the disciples in the sect. Let's go back. It seems that Song Ce doesn't trust me at all. I have to do this on my own. Greetings, Master. You all have worked hard this period of time, and in the next period of time, you can all cultivate yourselves well, and later Taoist friend Gong will distribute the treasures and spiritual herbs that you have been rewarded. Thank you, the Master. Just like I imagined, this cave deep in the sea ants should have a hard time noticing it. Sect Master, is there still room for modification in this cave? It's difficult for you to build such a cave in such a short period of time. I just went to see Elder Song. He thinks my guess is nonsense. From this it seems that it will probably be difficult to bring disciples from other sects here. What? Elder Song, still don't believe it? Just do as I say. Sect Master can rest assured, I have already made arrangements. The deadline for exchanging demon beast meat for pills has been spread out, but it will not be easy to keep them on Little Spirit Island. Slow down the time of exchange, especially the Spirit Masters. Try every possible way to keep them. These talents are the foundation of our Six Path sect. Next, it's just a matter of waiting patiently. Gu Jianmin closed door cave brother Mo. Gu Yun is between a rock and a hard place now. Nearly all of the disciples with spiritual power and over half of the spiritual master cultivators have gathered on Little Spirit Island, waiting for the exchange of pills. Although Gu Yun agreed to exchange, he kept evading, and I'm afraid that in a few days, he won't be able to hold on. This old cloud, every time, will make a fuss. However, is the matter of the arrival of the sea ant colony true or false? If there really were a group of sea ants coming, would the elders in the sect not know? And when did a large group of sea ants come to the Six Path sect? This season is indeed the time for sea ants to reproduce. Gu Yun's ability to do this is probably not without reason. However, I still think that it is unlikely that a group of sea ants will arrive. But this time he was too blindly conceited and dared to make his own decisions on such an ethereal matter. Once this matter has blown over, I'm afraid Gu Yun won't be able to stand in Six Path sect. Brother Mo is right, however, Gu Yun's pill refining technique is extremely impressive. When the chaos has subsided, why doesn't Brother Mo seek a pardon for him, relieve him from his duty as master of Gu Cloud Gate, and allow him to refine pills in the sect? This Gu Yun refined Rain Zayden has good effects on cultivators with my realm. This matter can indeed be considered. Really, changing a few elixirs actually requires going through a transmission matrix to enter the spiritual herb door's cave dwelling. If you were not a fellow sect member, who would dare to casually enter the cave dwelling of someone else? Rice. The ant colony has grown into such a huge colony. What's that? That's a horde of sea ants. Now, only this cave deep in the seabed is the best place to hide. Get out of here, let me go first, don't block the way from the person in front. No one can jump the line, whoever breaks the rule will be shot on the spot. I used to mock the ancient sect leader before, but now I realize that this is far-sighted. Ancient Sword Sect's Grand Hall Brother Mo, the Sea Ant group is really here. Senior Brother Mo, we can't wait any longer. We must go to Gu Yun. Well, let's go to Shaoling Island and seek shelter from Guyun. Elder Island's Guyun said, it is actually true. Elder Song, what now? Go to the Little Ling Island. There is an underground cave on the Little Ling Island. Maybe it can be used as a shelter for a period of time. Where on Shaoling Island is there an underground cave? The newly constructed underground cave abode in Shaoling Island. Fellow Taoists, come with me. Shaoling Isle. Shaoling Island is just in front of us. Oh no. The only way forward is blocked. Damn it. My body's aura can't block it at all. Just now. Great opportunity. We charge. Elder Song and several other elders quickly enter the cave. Good. This time it is really thanks to the old sect master a complete mess. Shaoling Dao Underground Cave. Is this the legendary army of sea ants? How brutal. As Brother Jingjun said, these sea ants should not be very interested in plants and spiritual things. The small sect before, all the buildings were not bitten. Could it be that marine ants also have different habits? This time, it was really thanks to Guyun's arrangement that saved his life. Elder Song, did you know about the arrival of the sea ants a long time ago, so you built this cave in advance? Dear fellow disciples, you don't know this, but this young friend was the first to discover the sea ant colony. The head of Lingchao Gate Ancient saying. 3 senior fellows, do not look down on this young ancient sect master. During this period, the Lingchao sect was managed with great success, making the Lingchao sect stand out from other sects. As the saying goes, these 3 are the 3 elders Tan Yunfei, Yanzizan, and Ding Dun. I have met the 3 elders to my shame. Young Gu discovered the sea ant colony and reported it to me several times, but I thought it was unreasonable and even criticized him. Fortunately, Xiao Yu used the power of the entire spirit herb sect to establish this cave house, which can protect our 6th sect. Thanks for little friend Gu for saving my life. I will keep this favor in my heart. If I could escape from this group of sea ants, this old man will be sure to reward you. If I can escape this group of sea ants, I will have a big reward for you. With the promise of Elder Ling Dan, this time Guyun will probably soar into the sky. There is also Lingchao sect, which is estimated to become unshakable in the 6th Path sect. You are mistaken. In fact, I am not sure whether the sea ant swarm will come to Ludao sect. But in order to be safe, only built this cave house. I'm afraid it's not as simple as you say. The bodies of those monsters outside are also obtained by you, and I'm afraid it cost a lot. Don't worry, my young friend Gu, I will definitely give you and the Lingchao sect an explanation. Actually, Junior Brother Song didn't do anything wrong. Who could have expected that such a large group of sea ants would suddenly appear? I'm afraid that the sects around will inevitably suffer a disaster. Apparently, sea ant colonies are selective about the spirit wood they feed on. Not all spirit wood is to their taste. Young Gu, this sea ant group. Don't worry, seniors, I have read many classics, and the sea ant colony will reproduce massively after a full meal, and will be divided into several groups, continuing to wander. It will not occupy one place for a long time. I hope so. The sea ants left. We survived. I made it. Shaoling Island 6 Paths of Buddhism. My fellow Taoists, let us first return to the Cultivation Island to take a look. Also, let us search for the whereabouts of Taoist Zhang. Okay. Young Ku, you did a great job this time. The entire 6th Path sect should thank you. Senior's praise is absurd. This time the sea ant swarms came, and all living creatures suffered. Many sects suffered great losses. In the following period, there will certainly be some chaos within the 6th Path sect. I have decided to let Guyun take control of the current situation. You all have to listen to Guyun's arrangements. As the saying goes, I still have to trouble you next. I'm worried that the sea ant group will return, so you should try your best to investigate the whereabouts of the sea ant colony. Once there is any unusual activity, report it immediately. Rest assured, Elder, I will definitely not be careless. These are the Uzadens I exchanged. The old sect master has made so many sacrifices to save the entire six-path sect, and I only did it for a few pills. Zhong is really ashamed. Fellow Taoist Zhong is too kind. This time, every cultivator in the sect provided a large number of monster bodies and made a contribution. And the ones provided by fellow Taoist Zhong are even more immense, so fellow Taoist Zhong deserves these elixirs. Nowadays, the sixth sect is in great chaos. I hope that as a spirit master in the late stage of cultivation, fellow Taoist Zhong can contribute to it. The great righteousness of the ancient Lord, Zhong only understands today. Zhong has offended him a lot before, but rest assured, Zhong will prove himself with his actions. The disciple on the left, listen to the orders. You are responsible for repairing the destroyed towers of the six-path sect, yes. The disciples on the right are responsible for collecting the bodies of sea ants and killing them. All of them must be killed, yes. This time, the army of sea ants was too big, with a horrifying number that even exceeded the biggest number ever recorded in books. Fellow Taoist Gong, the collection of demon beast bodies cannot be stopped. Of course, there is no need to exchange for pills now. Yes, understood. Everything has been ordered, and finally there is free time to enter the chaotic space. What is going on in the chaotic space? What is the situation? Senior Jin Jun, where are you? Xiao, my young friend, you finally arrived. Senior, why is this? Little friend, you have caused me great trouble. The sea ants you brought in have now multiplied in large numbers, and I nearly lost my life in the mouths of the sea ant swarm. If it wasn't hiding at the bottom and could conceal its aura, how could it have lived until now? Marine ant. Senior, I remember bringing only one sea ant. Although sea ants reproduce quickly, with your strength, you can easily kill them. Actually, it's my fault. After the little friend left, I soon captured the sea ant, but I was quite bored here, and finally a bit of fun, so I intended to cultivate the sea ant. Who could know that these sea ants would reproduce so quickly? What? You breed sea ants? In fact, the sea ants I cultivate are different from ordinary sea ants. At first, I used spirit bees to feed the sea ants. Later, I found that the sea ants could be divided into two types. One type is a carnivore. On the other hand, although it is a bloodthirsty one, it can also eat vegetarian food such as spirit honey and spirit grass. So I only leave these edible Lingchao lingua sea ants. This group of sea ants are relatively docile, and later I also specially refined the pills to feed this group of sea ants. Indeed, there are some sea ants that can nibble on spirit herbs and spirit wood. After taking the pill, the reproduction speed of this group of sea ants is faster, and through my continuous elimination, their appetite for flesh and blood has weakened a lot. I have also kept this group of sea ants below 1,000. I didn't expect the sea ant colony to escape while I was refining pills. They reproduced in large numbers, and now there are probably tens of thousands of them. Since these sea ants only devour spiritual grasses and trees, why did Senior escape? I have found a very important problem. Although these sea ants no longer eat flesh and blood, they have a strong obsession with spiritual qi. My body is filled with spiritual power. These sea ants are my targets after they escape my control. I really can't resist. Devouring spiritual power, yes, the sea ants that are no longer devouring flesh and blood, but instead devouring spiritual power, have become even more terrifying. These sea ant swarms, no longer attracted by the bodies of low-level sea beasts, will actively search for high-level monsters and monks with strong spiritual power. Gu Xiaoyu, hurry up and find a way to kill these sea ants. Senior, I have no plan either. You can only pray for good luck. Goodbye. Tramp. This senior, however, although the sea ant colony in the chaotic space cannot cause any threat, the ant colony is too large. If this sea ant colony is left in the chaotic space, a lot of spiritual herbs and spiritual trees will be damaged. We must find a way. Sect leader, the elders are requesting your presence. It seems like they have some arrangements. I understand. The entire island was almost destroyed by the army ants. Even the grottos hidden by many concealment formations are completely revealed. Young friend Gu, come here quickly. Greetings, Elder Tan, greetings to all elders. I called you here because I have something to tell you. The cultivators in Six Path sect have suffered heavy losses, and I'm afraid it will take a long time for them to recover. In addition, the sea ant colony may return at any time, and it will be difficult for the six sects to act in unison. Therefore, I intend to let little friend Gu take charge of the entire six sections. I wonder what little friend thinks about it. Over the years, the Six Dao sect has been like a plate of loose sand. After the arrival of this little friend, the Spirit Herb sect has been increasingly promising under his control. His ability is further evidenced by his successful avoidance of the sea ant tide this time. As for the other 5 sect members, don't worry. I have already sent a message to each sect leader to make them submit to you. If anyone disobeys your orders, they can be executed on the spot. The other elders have also discussed it and have no opposing opinions. Thank you for your trust. I will do my best. This time, I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you. When the sea ant tide recedes, I will send you a great opportunity. This opportunity is what you need most now. Thank you, Elder. What does the last sentence mean? To me, the biggest opportunity now is to condense the golden elixir. Could it be that Tan Yunfei has an elixir or a treasure that can refine the golden elixir in his hand? Shaoling Island Ancient Sect Leader, Brother Mo was severely injured and is now in closed-door training. The current affairs of the Ancient Sword Sect have been entrusted to me. We of the Ancient Sword Sect are willing to listen to the Ancient Sect Leader's deployment. I get it. Mo Tianwei might feel too embarrassed to show up. Fellow Taoists, you must have received Elder Tan's message. Since you have come here, it means that you are willing to follow the Elder's orders. Ludeamin has been passed down for thousands of years. The existence of the 6 sects is not a bad thing for Ludeamin. As long as the 6 sects cooperate fully, they can be invincible. I hope later you all can revive the 6 Dao sect with me. The former sect masters saved our lives. Even without the Elder's order, we will follow the former sect master's orders completely. Right, what instructions does the ancient sect leader have? Just tell us and the entire 6 Daos will follow the ancient sect leader's orders. Although the group of sea ants has left, there is no guarantee that they will not come back. Next, we still need to collect a large number of sea beast bodies in case of an emergency. In addition, the sea ant colony devoured quite a few low-level sea beasts. Some high-level sea beasts that hid in the deep sea and dodged the attacks may attack low-level disciples due to the lack of food. You must arrange for spiritual master cultivators to hunt sea beasts everywhere. Guys, go back to work. Yes. Report to the Lord. I just received news that 2 nearby sects were ransacked by a swarm of ocean ants with no survivors. The sects were destroyed. Even though the 2 sects were not very close to the 6 Dao sect, they were both at the checkpoint to the inner sea. Such a huge army of sea ants was not likely to let these 2 sects go. Door Master, this is the treasure that the disciples have searched for. There is the treasure of Elder Lingdan. The monks I brought back are in my cave. There is no way that an outsider could have come into contact with them. Fellow Taoist Gong, how many disciples discovered this storage bag's spiritual power? There were 3 of them in total. I interrogated them thoroughly. They didn't tell anyone from the outside. Not bad, these 3 disciples can be reused by you. You give them enough pills so that they can advance to the realm of spiritual master as soon as possible. Shouldn't the news about the 3 of them be blocked? Unexpectedly. It is not necessary to make them keep secrets, since they were able to give you the storage bag. It means that they trust you enough. So these 3 people are also worthy of your reliance. Of course, I can completely understand the intention of fellow Taoist Gong. fellow Taoist Gong, you've worked hard this time. Next, fellow Taoist Gong should try to focus your energy on cultivation. You may take any elixirs from the spiritual herb sect as you wish. 900 Thank you, sect leader. I will spend a little more time cultivating. Panacea, experience in cultivation, spiritual herbs, fire corals. As expected of Elder Panacea, there are indeed many things in his storage pouch. What is this? It seems that there is some trace of a tyrannical monster on this token. Ask your senior Kim Jun Beam if he knows her. I forgot about these spirit-devouring sea ant swarms. If these sea ant swarms are present, Senior Jean Jun will not show up at all. These ant swarms have changed again. They no longer gnaw on spirit grass, but absorb spirit grass's spiritual power. It appears that these marine ants have altered themselves during their reproduction, transitioning into a form suited for the chaotic spatial environment. However, this way, I wouldn't be able to ask Senior Jean Jun about the token. We can only rely on Madame Butterfly. Senior Die. What's up? Senior, I got this thing by chance, and I hope you can help me identify it. This is, where did you get this object? Where are you now? The thing is. Senior, what's so special about this token? This token belongs to the monster race. I don't know how the deceased spirit pill cultivator got this token. Maybe he had some special connection with the monster race. However, this person is already dead. I'm afraid there are no traces to be found. Demon Clan token? Didn't Senior say that Demon Clan's whereabouts are strange, and they don't interact with human cultivators? How did their token appear in the Outer Sea? Are Demon Clans active in the Outer Sea? I also don't know much about the demon race. However, this token is the demon race's identity token. Every demon has this token as their identity credential. But I can't read the demon race's characters, so I can't identify what exactly is on this token. Senior, this object is an identity token and should not be shown to others lightly. Could it be that this demon had died, and the token fell into the hands of this spirit pill cultivator? It is unlikely that the cultivation of the demon clan is so powerful that it cannot be compared with a monk of Lingdan. And this token has a relatively strong life force. If my intuition is correct, this token's owner isn't dead yet. However, how could a living monster race casually discard its token? This is very strange. Since following you, Gu Xiaoyu, I haven't made any special requests from you, but can I help you this time, Senior? Please just say it. If I am able to do it, I will never refuse. I wonder if you can go to the sect that discovered this token, to see if you can find any news about the monster race. Maybe there are cultivation methods for the monster race. Senior, this time the number of sea ants is extremely large. It is very likely that they will make a comeback, so I cannot leave the 6th Dao sect for the time being. However, I will go there as soon as possible. Thank you, little friend. Sect Master, these are all disciples who went to Little Barbarian Sect to search for treasures. These three are who I mentioned before. If the Master has any questions, you can ask them. All disciples of the Spirit Herb Sect, you are all elders of the Spirit Herb Sect, and also the most trusted disciples of the Spirit Herb Sect. The Spirit Herb Sect has always rewarded its disciples greatly, and the spirit stones and medicinal pills each month far exceed those of other sects. In line with this trend, as long as you can wholeheartedly stay inside the Spirit Herb Sect, there will come a day when you will all advance to become Spirit Masters, Sect Master. Sect Leader, I became greedy for a moment and secretly left behind many treasures while searching for Xiaoyi Island. Damn disciple, please punish Sect Leader. There were many treasures discovered on Xiaoyi Island this time. When faced with so many treasures, it's normal for disciples to lose control. Many disciples have contributed numerous treasures, and this is also deserving of reward. As for the specific reward situation, Deputy Master Gong will immediately make a plan, and also bestow a title. These three disciples submitted the most treasures. They do not need to do any chores before they advance into the Spirit Master level. All the elixirs and spirit stones used by them will be provided by the Lingqiao sect. Xiaoyi Island is very special. The treasures on the island may have other uses. So, I promise that as long as the treasure is turned in before the deadline, everything will be forgiven. Of course, spirit stones and coral do not need to be turned in, but other treasures cannot be spared. Of course, if anyone dares to conceal any treasures, they will be immediately expelled from the Ludao sect upon discovery. Furthermore, the sect master promises that there will be no place for you in the entire outer sea. Old sect master is clear on how you are, you should also be very clear. Therefore, I will absolutely not forgive anyone who privately keeps treasures. And all disciples can report at will. Once it is verified, you will be rewarded with 10 spirit soul pills and 10,000 pieces of spirit stones. Yes. We understand. The breath on this giant axe is almost the same as the breath of the token. Who discovered this treasure? Big reward. Report to the master, this treasure was discovered by the disciple. It is a great sin for a disciple to keep a treasure for himself. I dare not accept the reward from the leader. Done, hoard treasure. I never lie. Your treasure is good. I can guarantee that you will reach the Spirit Master realm within a year and reward you with 3 Spirit Master's magic treasures. Disciples, do not panic. My previous promises are true, but I need to ask you a few questions first. If the Master wants to ask anything, we absolutely will not lie. The first question, where did you find this storage bag and giant axe? My lord, the storage bag was found in a cave. According to the disciples' deduction, this cave should be the cave of the elixir refiner of the Xiaoyi Island. After the 3 of us entered this cave, we discovered that it was very empty and did not have anything useful. Then in a secret room, we discovered this bag. The disciple found this huge axe here. This should be the Deacon Hall of Xiaoyi Island. This giant axe is placed in the center of the Deacon Hall, looking like a decorative item. This war axe was actually openly displayed in the hall? Okay, I understand everything. You may go down first, fellow Gong. Please give these 4 people their reward. Yes. Thanks for the reward from the master of the gate. Caves, ornaments, tokens, giant axes, looks like I need to find a time to go have a look. Xiaoyi Island. After 2 months of hard work, finally had time to check this out at Xiaoyi Zone. First of all, go and take a look at the cave where the token is. After searching the cave, we found nothing. The next stop is the Deacon Hall. Butterfly Senior. What's the matter, young friend Gu? According to the information, both the token and the giant axe of the same origin were found in this small sect. The token was found in the cave of a spirit pill cultivator, while the giant axe was placed here as an ornament. Is it possible that the Zayazong really has nothing to do with the monsters, and that these axes were also handed down by the ancestors? No clues were found after searching throughout the entire Xiaoyi sect. Young Gu, you say this spirit pill cultivator, will he arrange a concealment array in the cave, and there is another cave behind the array? In fact, I have a cave arranged in this way. If there really was such an arrangement, this monk could completely hide in this hidden cave and not be killed by the sea ant group? Xiaoyu is right, but I did feel a slight unusual trace in this secret room. But it was only a very weak trace, and it doesn't really prove that there is a hidden array here. But I didn't find any unusual traces. Forget it. It's probably because I thought too much about it. Thanks to you, my young friend. I appreciate your kindness, my young friend. Wait. What's up? I have an idea to give it a try. Please wait a moment. Chaos space. The number of sea ants doesn't seem to have increased much. Senior Gene is still hiding? Okay, let me see how sensitive you are to the spirit energy. Is there anything special about the surface? Shall you actually tame the sea ants? Why do these sea ants look so different from the ones we saw before? These sea ants are different from normal sea ants, and they have a great desire for spiritual power. Now they are attacking the ground of the secret chamber. Maybe the ground is the special place that the senior has noticed. It seems that these few sea ants alone are not enough. What exactly is under the floorboards will soon be revealed. Sea ants can even gnaw into the protective light of spirit pill cultivators, but now they can't do anything about this formation. It seems that this magic array was not a hidden array that an elixir cultivator can arrange. It is very possible that the owner of the cave house did not notice the existence of this hidden array. Made it. The battle flag here. How can you say it is a treasure? The chess game is intact. As long as it is repaired a little, it can be refined for my use. The breath in this hidden cave seems a little turbid, and there is a tide of breath spreading out of it. Reach the exit? This is. Powerful monster race. Dear friend, help me. Little friend, I am imprisoned here by criminals. If you can help me leave here, I will definitely be rewarded. Little friend Goo, don't trust him, the words of the demon race are not credible. What happened to my senior? Little friend, this demon clan powerhouse is not something you can resist. Get out of here now. He warned me not to meddle. Just a few sounds caused Da's life to become a living hell. This giant is definitely a top-level existence within the monster race. Little friend, help me, I can definitely meet any of your requests. May I ask who you are, senior? Why did you appear here? If I may help you, what should I do and what benefits will I get? In fact, I really want to say that I am a human cultivator, but I am afraid that I cannot hide it from my young friend. In fact, I am a member of the demon race. I wonder how much my young friend knows about the demon race. I've only heard a little about it. In fact, the demon clan is just like the human cultivators, they are all living beings in this world. The demon clan has a lot of respect for the human cultivators and has always been hiding from the human cultivators and living in seclusion. I'm afraid that you haven't seen many demons, have you? As to why I am imprisoned here. Many years ago, I had a run-in with a human monk, and he imprisoned me here. He used secret methods to extract my monster elixir to cultivate his evil methods. However, this person should have died a long time ago, but his disciples might be nearby. If you can find my nameplate and break this chain, you can save me. I can swear a mental oath that I will never harm the young friend, nor any other human cultivator. So many years of imprisonment, I'm almost at the end of my rope. Not much life left. If I can leave here, I will go to the gathering place of the demon clan immediately. For the help of my friends, I will definitely give enough rewards. According to the giant, this junior monk from the Ezong sect might be the descendant of the human monk who imprisoned him and did not even know about his existence. Therefore, it has been hundreds or even thousands of years since this giant was imprisoned. The demon giant is still not dead. This demon giant's peak realm is probably not weaker than the human Lingzuan cultivator, and may even be much stronger than the Lingzuan cultivator. Little friend, what I say is true, I have made a vow. Do you still not believe me? It's not easy to free the predecessors. At least you have to find their life tablets. Besides, I'm only in the realm of Spirit Master, so I can't break the chains at all. If the little friend can't find the life card, there is also a way to break the chain. I have a huge axe, it looks huge. If I can find it, it is enough to break the chain. If this giant axe cannot be found, little friend can find some human cultivators to help. When the formation is broken, I will give you a reward. His words remind me that after losing the hidden formation, and without the cultivators staying here, there will be human cultivators coming to search for it. If they find their way here, they are likely to encounter this demon tribe giant. Once some people become greedy and blindly believe in this demon tribe giant, releasing him may cause great disaster. This matter must be dealt with cautiously. Little friend, don't go. Is it a matter of pay? Little friend, don't go. We can discuss the pay. Don't leave yet, little friend, we can talk about the reward. First block the entrance, to avoid him bewitching other monks to break the seal. Later, some disciples from the Lingchao school and the Ling teachers have to be stationed here to ensure the best safety. Shaoling Island Guyun Cavern. Senior. You're finally awake. My friend, you did not release the strong demon, did you? Of course not. I also sealed the cave entrance again, and arranged for the Spirit Herb Gate's Spirit Masters and Spirit Force disciples to guard near that cave to prevent anyone else from approaching. That's good. In my opinion, this giant is definitely the top existence among the monster race. Demon Dan is the most precious thing of the monster race. His Demon Dan spirit liquid has been dripping for so many years, but he has not died. It is enough to see how high the cultivation of the monster race is. Since you don't want to cooperate with this demon tribe, why not just take his demon pill spirit liquid? This spirit liquid has many benefits for your cultivation and advanced spiritual pill realm, and it will also be very beneficial for my cultivation. This demonic elixir is definitely the essence of the demons. However, if we rashly take it away, we will likely incur the enmity of this powerful demon. There's no rush for this. We need to plan carefully. Sect Master, it's not good. Just now a fellow Taoist from Shaoi Island came to report that he had found sea ants. Since they were able to come back to deliver the news, it means that the sea ants are very few in number, not enough to be a threat to the cultivators. Don't you worry. I will personally make a trip to Shaoi Island. That's good. Shaoi Island. The old sect master has arrived. Greeting to the old master. Who discovered the sea ant and how many are there? The leader, I saw the sea ant first. In the northwest direction of Shaoi Island, I saw 2 sea ants, which were very large. I wonder if they were sea ant kings. Yes, I saw it, too. It was very large and its whole body was white. I have also witnessed. Large body, covered in white? Oh no. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Sea ant colonies are only a threat to human cultivators when they are in very large numbers, and a few sea ants are nothing to worry about. That's great. Greetings, ancient sect master. I'll go inside the cave and see if you don't have to worry about me. Yes. No matter if it is the formation at the tunnel entrance. The cave and the forbidden array have no flaws, so it is impossible for the sea ants to escape. Where did the sea ants come from? Could it be that this kind of sea ant that feeds on spiritual power has also appeared on Shaoi Island? Wait. Could it be? Indeed. Sure enough, this giant monster of the demon race tamed the sea ant so that he could use it. Have you figured it out, little friend? Do you want to help me leave this place? I promise to help you advance to the spirit pill realm, and I can give you a few promises to help you complete anything. After the senior has handed over all the sea ant colonies, we can discuss this matter again. Army ants? Kill him. Unexpectedly, in such a short period of time, the sea ant colony has multiplied to such a large number. My friend, you have 2 choices. Either you become food for these sea ants or you do as I say. Haha. An ungrateful guy. If not for the secret method of instantaneous movement, I'm afraid that I'd already be buried in the bodies of this group of sea ants. Teleportation? What secret technique has this low-level human cultivator mastered? We absolutely can't let these sea ants escape. Otherwise, it will be a big problem. Little friend, I want to make a transaction with you that will benefit you greatly. You really are a man of understanding. This altar of demon pill spiritual liquid is my compensation. After I get out, I will. Little friend, what are you doing? Roar? What happened? What are you going to do? Take your demon pill. No. Let go. Hold on, dear friend. You should understand that a demon as strong as I have an extremely long life. The demon spirit liquid produced from my demon pill is very helpful for your cultivation. You leave my demon pill, I can always provide you with the demon pill spiritual liquid, enough for your cultivation for hundreds of years. Ha, I want to eat shit. Hands on. No. Super strong corrosiveness. Dilute the corrosiveness of the demon pill with spiritual water first. Little friend, don't give me the demon pill. I will do anything he. Without the demon pill, you will slowly wither away and die. The next step is to kill all the sea ants hidden in the stone hall. Celestial fire. All right, all the sea ants in the stone chamber have been taken care of. Next, we need to figure out where these fire ants escaped from. The hall is very dry, surrounded by rocks, and there is no possibility of contacting the outer sea. Is there any secret passage? There is actually a hole here, but the hole is too small and the water spirit chi in the hole is not strong. Let me see, where's the way out? See the exit. What's this? There's another secret room down here? According to the turn, this hall should be located directly below the hall where the giant demon was. It seems that this pool should be the passageway to the outer sea. Okay, even if the sea ants survive outside, they can't reach the giant monster through here. These skeletal remains look like they are from a giant python. The horns on its head, could this be the rumored Jiao? However, whether it is a Jiao or a sea python, it is impossible for an adult to be only 10 zhang, and from the skeleton, it can be inferred that it should not be killed by hunting. There is no scar on this skeleton. It should be an accidental death. Let the puppet help me explore this pond first. This skeleton is also a rare treasure. It can be used to refine various spiritual objects. It should also be collected. The skeleton is so complete. It's so clean. Under such humid conditions, there's not even any small algae attached to it. Just now, did red light flash through the bones? The spirit of fire is relatively strong in this skeleton. It should be a fire attribute monster. What is this? Is this a fire spirit? However, these fire spirits seem to be weaker, and perhaps the fire spirit of this skeleton cannot meet their needs. The fact that these fire spirits were able to survive on this skeleton is proof enough that this skeleton is extraordinary. Perhaps I can also place fire spirits inside the skeleton to cultivate them. This is cornucopia. I did not expect to get the last spiritual fruit needed to refine the golden core in this kind of place. And this small grass also has to be moved into the chaotic space. It is no wonder that this blood jade fruit is so rare. This plant can only produce one spirit fruit in its entire life, and it takes a very long time. Now, Fu is only a blood droplet away. But before cultivating, you need to find a suitable place to cultivate. The place of cultivation cannot be too far from the place of cultivation of the blood droplets, because after the blood droplets mature, they cannot be preserved for too long. I'm back. Nothing unusual was found under the seabed, but it was extremely deep. To enter the waters from this point, a great deal of effort would be required. No way, can only go back the same way. Shaoling Island Ancient Cloud Grotto. A few months have passed since the ant crisis. The Lingchao sect and the Ludao sect have also come back on track. I should also start preparing. Master of the school, come on in. Sect masters summoned me here. Is there anything you need? Fellow Taoist Gong, the spirit herb sect has already entered the right track under your control. Even if I won't be here, you will be able to control it with ease. My only concern is that if you spend too much time on the spirit herb sect, You might miss the opportunity to advance to the spirit pill. Sect Master, there are too many miscellaneous affairs in the sect recently. I really can't spare the time. However, with my aptitude, I'm afraid that even if I cultivate to the late stage of the Spirit Master realm, the current situation is already enough for me. Indeed, based on Gong Yushan's current ability, if he doesn't encounter any opportunity, it's likely he will not be able to advance to Lingdan stage. However, Gong Yushan is not yet 50 years old, and he still has almost a century of lifespan, so he still has the opportunity to try. These are the spirit herbs you gave me before and some pills. These pills are for your cultivation. Do not put them in the shop for sale. Head of the family, this. No herbs in the future. Nor should you hand them to me anymore. I called you here today to tell you that I plan to leave the Six Path sect. Why did Sect Master leave Six Dao sect? Actually, I came to Waihai to look for something precious. Now that my wish has been fulfilled, it is time to leave. But don't pass on the news of my departure for the time being, in case something unexpected happens to the spiritual grass sect. Here is a letter. If Elder Ling Dan looks for me, hand this letter to them. Okay, I'll handle this matter. Fellow Gong, in the letter I recommend you to be the next sect master of the Lingchao sect. I believe the elders of the Lingdan sect will respect my choice. Xiaoi Island. Young Gu, this monster clan's cultivation base is extremely high. I took a small serving of the monster core spiritual liquid and my cultivation base actually increased quite a bit. Moreover, between the lines, I feel like my monster clan bloodline has also changed. Ancient friend, perhaps you do not know much about the bloodline of the Yao clan. According to legend, the Yao clan is not a being of this world, but rather the descendants of a great monster that survived the catastrophe. Demons are born to be strong, and some demons are comparable to the monks in the realm of the venerable spirit as soon as they are born. This is because of the power of the demon blood in their bodies. This Yao's Yaodan spiritual liquid is so strong, its bloodline power should be even stronger. Although he is already at the end of his strength, I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to kill him. Senior's words are correct. If the demon clan did not want to kill me at that time, I would not have taken his demon pill. Now that the grudge has been formed, it must be resolved. Xiao Yu is right. There is no friendship between the monster race and human cultivators. Although I am now a part of the monster race, I still consider myself a human cultivator. The demon race plunders the flesh of human powerhouses recklessly to repair their deceased demon race counterparts, which is fundamentally contrary to the principles of heaven, and everyone should be punished. If we let the demon race grow stronger, our human cultivators will have no place in this world. Moreover, my bloodline power will not be rejected by this monster. When I reshape the monster, I will swallow the monster pill, and I can explore the details of this bloodline monster from this bloodline power, and even be able to fight them. How could this be possible? Surprisingly, this demon tribe has disappeared. The chain was not damaged at all, as if the giant monster had vanished out of thin air. Young Gu, look at the blue stone. There is a bamboo slip. These runes should be the special characters of the demons. Senior, can you help me take a look at what this bone slip says? Okay. There was no change here either, except for the hidden spell array slightly damaged. There was nothing unusual. If the giant demon wanted to escape from this place, his huge body would not be able to pass through the tunnel. If only I had found this bone slip earlier, it seems that my deduction was correct. This demon clan really has an extraordinary origin. It turned out to be a demon king level existence among the demon clan. Moreover, this demon tribe is the most rare ancient salamander tribe. This demon tribe's bloodline can automatically absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to supply its own use. The reason why his strength hasn't diminished over the years is precisely because of this. Ancient Solomon tribe? Ancient salamander clan? In addition to absorbing the spiritual power of heaven and earth, this ancient salamander clan is proficient in various transformation techniques, transforming spiritual bodies. After Xiao Yu took his demon pill, although it greatly harmed him and caused his cultivation to plummet, without the restriction of the demon pill, he was able to transform his physical body into a spiritual body, so that he could break free from the shackles of the chains. During these months, he used the power of blood to absorb some of the spiritual power of heaven and earth, and then changed his spiritual body so that he could escape. I didn't expect there to be such a powerful race in this world. However, his cultivation is very weak now, and even a spiritual power cultivator can easily kill him. There are many fierce beasts in the outer sea. Even if he escaped, he would probably die in the sea beasts. Furthermore, if he wants to restore his cultivation, he must transform his spirit body a second time, then cultivate a demon pill, this process to restore his cultivation to its peak state. I'm afraid it will take thousands of years, so little friend doesn't need to worry. Although you're saying that, Senior, I still don't feel at ease. Front and back have searched for a month. Still did not find that monster's trail. It is not surprising that there are too many places to hide in the vast sea. If this demon giant had escaped early, it is possible to stay away from this sea area. But is it necessary to go so far? Do we need to drive away all the disciples of the Six Paths sect and destroy the entire island? This is the place where the giant man was once imprisoned, and it is unlikely that he will return. Only in this way can we ensure that no one is interested in this island. What about the stuff in that stone hall? All that could be carried away was carried away, including the blue stone that bound the giant. What could not be carried away was destroyed. So where are you going next? Black Sea Island. It had been a long time since he had last been to the Black Sea Island, and the matter of the death of the Tong family ancestor should have already subsided. Perhaps there were cultivators who were still unwilling to give up and were searching for Tong Quan's whereabouts. However, as an outsider, I am afraid that I have been forgotten and would not attract attention. Black Sea Island. There are many more monks on this island. Let's take a break first and then consider how to go to the deep sea area on the south side of the Black Sea. Huh? What's wrong, Senior? Nothing. Maybe I sensed it wrong. 10 days later. Gu, my friend, have you noticed the cultivator in the black robe in front? This person looks a little familiar. You just crossed paths with him on the day you just arrived on the island. At first, I thought my induction was wrong. Now it seems that my induction was not wrong. Senior, is there anything strange about this person? I sense the presence of a demon in this person, and he seems to be aware of my presence as well. This person is probably related to the demon tribe, and he has already noticed it. I suggest that you do not leave the Black Sea Island temporarily. Monster race? Customer, you forgot to take your food. I want to see what your intentions are. Senior Fu, where are you? I have no malicious intent. Young friend, this person might have noticed the aura of the Demon King in me, so he followed me here. Where are you from, and what are you doing here? I am a lower-level disciple of the manhwa ethnic group who was exiled due to impure bloodline. I did not expect to meet a senior in this place, so I specifically followed him and hoped that the senior would take me in. Little friend, I just looked through the bone slips. Bloodline is especially important among the demon race. Lower-level demons usually choose to follow stronger demons. If little friend is willing, you can use this demon race. I am a human cultivator, and I don't have any demon blood in me. What's more, if this demon betrays me, it won't do me any good. And its cultivation is only at the early stage of the Spirit Master. I'm afraid it won't be of much use to me. Don't worry, little friend. Just take his essence and give it to me to seal. This demon tribe will obey my orders, and it seems that this demon tribe is very familiar with Black Sea Island. Maybe it can save you a lot of trouble. The junior is willing to offer his own blood essence for the senior to control and never betray him in this life. Senior, it's up to you, okay? Senior, I can call you Manhwa. I do not know what the senior planned for this trip to the Black Sea Island. The younger generation is willing to do his best. Although you are a demon clan, why is your demon clan bloodline so weak? And how can your bloodline transform into the appearance of a human cultivator with the power of your bloodline? Senior, to tell you the truth, my mother is a human cultivator. Therefore, my bloodline is impure and I was banished from the Moonflower clan. However, Senior, you can rest assured that I still consider myself as a demon and I will never betray you. It turns out that this person's mother had an encounter that was similar to that of Senior Butterfly. I plan to go here. Do you have any suggestions? Over here? Senior, this is the place where the fire dragon lives. It's very dangerous. This fire dragon is very fierce. Anyone who enters his waters will die. Yuwachu had just offered her vital essence, so she could not possibly be lying. If there really was a fire flood dragon here, then how did that cultivator collect the blood of the flood dragon? I came here to collect a kind of spiritual fruit. Since someone has been here before, why were they able to return safely? Senior should be collecting blood drop, right? I have heard of human cultivators who have sold this position in the auction house. As to how they obtained this position and returned safely, I do not know, but I suggest that seniors must not go there. This fire flood dragon is extremely ferocious and very powerful. This Yuwachu is a bit capable. It seems you know this blood drop well. My goal is indeed the blood drop. If I don't go there, what do you suggest? This blood drop is very rare. I have only heard about it. If this natural treasure did not have the fire dragon guarding it, it would have been taken away by others. How could anyone sell its location? Is it? But my idea is decided. You lead me. It seems that taking the initiative to subdue Yuwachu was indeed somewhat useful, as she arrived here several months earlier than expected. However, his secret supernatural power is a bit powerful. It can spit out a mucus which will not isolate spirit power, but has an extremely strong stealth effect. Even the ferocious sea beast can hardly detect it. If you are worried about the fire flood, find a place to hide here. After I get the blood drip, come back here. Find you, of course, I can't be sure how long. If there really is a fire dragon with great strength, as you said, I may have a hard time taking care of you once we start fighting. Of course, if I need your help, I can send you a divine thought message. Yes, Senior. You can have a good practice during this period. Thank you, Senior. May all go well with you. This senior demon really treats me well. This time, my hardship has finally come to an end. As long as I follow this senior wholeheartedly, I will definitely grow. This is the Monster King's Monster Core Spirit Liquid. Young ancient friend, this demonic elixir is extremely valuable, and you have less for every drop you use. You clearly wasted a lot by giving it to this low-level demon. Given his low-level bloodline, I'm afraid it will be hard for him to grow much. Senior's thinking is too long-term. For the time being, this Yuwachu is still very useful. Wouldn't it be better to use a few drops of demon pill elixir to make him completely surrender? Don't worry, Senior. I will leave this ancient salamander demon pill for you to use. Just this demon pill is enough for you to practice for a long time and will completely improve your blood vessels. Your friend said so, but it makes me look a little stingy. Since you've already made up your mind, I won't say more. The island reef in front should be the place where the blood drop vine is located. I have already felt a relatively strong fire aura. In addition to the fire spirit power, I also sense a special divine soul power. These are all the spirit objects that the blood drop spirit vine needs to grow. However, I did not notice the aura of the fire flood dragon. Fellow Taoist, we have prepared something here. Please return. It seems that someone has already taken the lead here, and what's even more frustrating is that they still have hostility towards me. Who are you and what brings you here? Unexpectedly, so many monks gathered on this reef, looking at the battle. It seems that they have been prepared for a long time. It seems that the monk sold the position to others. I came here for the blood drop. However, since you guys got here first, the blood drop will belong to you guys. However, I would like to see the appearance of this spirit vine. I can't help but come here once. I hope that the fellow Taoists will be able to fulfill my wish. If the fellow Taoists agree, I am willing to pay some spirit stones. We are disciples of Longshan Jinren. This is the great-grandson of Dragon Lord. This blood drop is now occupied by us, so don't have any crooked thoughts, and please go back. Fellow Taoists, I have spent much effort to travel here. I hope you will allow me to take a look at the blood drop vines. You can recognize them in other places in the future. Besides, I have some use a pill here. You can take one each. If you can take out so many Rain ZE pills, we can let you watch for a quarter of an hour. Thank you, fellow cultivator. I will pay for half of the Rain's due first. When I leave, I will give you the rest of it. Surprisingly, it is an excellent quality Uzidin. Fellow Taoist, please. This man's cultivation is not simple. Fellow Taoist, the spirit vine is here. Please follow me. There is a unique fusion of fire spirit and divine consciousness in the cave, and blood droplets should have sprouted in this cave. Okay, let me see what it takes to cultivate blood droplets. In addition to the strong fire spirit here, there is also a rich water spirit power. In addition, there is also a kind of soul power spreading here. I don't know if the blood drop really needs this soul power. Thanks, fellow Taoist. I shall take my leave now. I hope that fellow Taoist can fulfill his promise. My master, true person Dragon Ascension, is just nearby. It would not be good if he were to be disturbed. My fellow Taoist, you are being overly cautious. It's not that easy to leave. Young master, this person should not be malicious. I think he was just sensing the changes in the spiritual force here. As cultivators, we should follow the previous agreement and let him go. Song Zi, you are really pedantic. Can't you see my intention of letting him in? This person is already at the peak of the spiritual master's later stage, and I'm afraid he's trying to find a way to advance to the spiritual pill realm. I suspect that he must have many spirit herbs and fruits from which to refine the golden core pill. If we killed him and seized these treasures, wouldn't that save us a lot of trouble? Moreover, since he was able to produce so many raindrops pills, he must be very valuable. Young master, we have important matters to attend to now. This Taoist fellow's cultivation is not weak. If we fight with him, we will definitely suffer a lot of damage. What if we delay the important matters? Will this trivia disrupt master's meditative cultivation? Song Zi, how dare you disobey my order? If anyone disobeys my orders, I may not be able to punish you now. But once I reach the golden core, you will definitely not have a good life. All disciples are ordered to kill this person and obtain treasures. I will distribute them to you according to your behavior. Go! Just waved his hand, and my flying sword lost control. You can deal with me now. Can you deal with around 10 people here? It's the Fire Flood Dragon. Such power! This Fire Flood Dragon is probably not just in the early stage of the spiritual pill, it is even possible that it is a fierce beast of the spiritual venerable realm. This place is not safe, we must leave quickly. We can't let him leave here. Kill him. Didn't you hear the fire dragon? If we don't escape from here, we will be buried in the mouth of the fire dragon. Do you still want to fight with me at this critical moment of life and death? There is no such nonsense as the fire dragon. We have never seen a fire dragon appear as soon as you arrive in this place for several months. That's right. We didn't encounter any sea monsters in this number of months. It was the appearance of the fire flood dragon. Don't even think about running. Slow-witted. Fire, Jiao. Is this the bloodthirsty? Young friend, this fire flood spirit fire has promoted the bloodsucker's ripening speed. In a few moments, you will be able to pick the bloodsucker. This fire dragon suddenly appeared probably because this blood drop is about to mature. The real reason why the blood droplet is able to mature is probably due to the existence of the fire dragon. The two complement each other. Sure enough, it's you. How dare you plot against my blood dripper? Ah! Such a fierce flame, in front of the blood dropper as if into the sea. With this fire, blood droplet is finally mature. What the hell is going on? Killing and looting court death. It seems that I need to entangle myself with this big snake before I can settle accounts with that kid. Little ancient friend, this old man is afraid that he has the late stage of the spirit pill, and his spiritual power is extremely strong. Even if I am at the peak of my cultivation, I may not be able to break through this seal. Senior, contact Yuehuachu immediately and ask him to come and meet me nearby. My elder, what happened? Can your method of concealment evade the fire dragon's detection? Fire python is an extremely strong, fierce beast, but my bloodline concealment array cannot be penetrated even by a spirit venerable realm cultivator. I have encountered many dangers before, and this is how I escaped them. Immediately hide you and me. If we can escape this calamity, I will receive a heavy reward. Do not go too far, your escape speed is limited, the fire flood dragon may come very soon. Never mind. During the time I was hiding, I discovered a waterway leading to the bottom of the sea. Finally broke through the restrictions. Senior seems to be a fire dragon. No wonder Fire Jiao was so seriously injured. Senior, the aura of this fire dragon is very weak. Why don't we kill it? That's the plan. This inner pill is a reward for your journey. I didn't expect him to reward me with such a precious inner pill. Many thanks for your gift. I plan to find a place to practice meditation. It must be safe and without disturbance, and the distance cannot be too far. Do you have any recommended places? This place is the closest to the Black Sea Island, but the Black Sea Island is probably not suitable for the cultivation needed by seniors. Although there are also deserted islands inhabited by human cultivators here, they are all very far away, and I am afraid that they cannot be reached in a short period of time. Little friend, since the real person Longshan could reach this place so quickly, his residence must not be far from here. And it should be quite safe. If the little friend goes to his cave for a few months, I'm afraid no one will notice. Damn. Wow, what a coincidence. We meet again, it's you. Indeed it's you. Had I known this, I shouldn't have allowed you to enter the island. I should have listened to the young masters. Fellow Taoist, do you actually think that I summoned that fire flood dragon? If I had the ability, would I have taken out the rainwater pill? Wouldn't that be redundant? That fire flood dragon had originally been dwelling under the sea, you just didn't discover it. It indeed makes some sense, but he is only a spirit master cultivator, how could he possibly control such a fierce beast? Then how did he survive? He was completely unharmed, and how did he dare to return to the reef at this time? Long Shangxinren and Hua Jiao fought in a magic duel, and both have fallen. Everyone on this island reef is dead, only you and I remain. Impossible. My mentor is a powerful cultivator and a late Dao Dan realm expert. How could he have fallen here? The fire dragon has the power of a spirit venerable, and true person Long was able to kill it. It is also very rare. Fellow, Dragonon Master is already dead, what do you plan to do? I am Song Dingwen. Since you've come to find me, I'm afraid you have other intentions? Friend, your current situation is not optimistic. Cooperating with me should be your best choice. I need a place to retreat and practice now, so I plan to go to Taoist Master Longshan's temporary residence to have a look. If my fellow Taoist can show me the way, I promise to heal your injuries and also give you a handsome reward of spirit stones and elixirs. I believe in Taoist friends. I am willing to show the way for Taoist friends. This inner pill can be considered a reward for your trip. I didn't expect him to reward me with such a precious inner pill. Take him, follow him on his way. Go that way. Taoist Master Longshan is one of the more famous alchemists in the Outer Sea. Taoist Master Longshan travels outside the Outer Sea and has no fixed cave dwelling, and often chooses a place he thinks is suitable to settle in. He accepted many disciples. Besides his great-grandson, who he has had by his side for over 30 years, there are also people like us. We used to be casual cultivators, or we received the grace of the Dragon Ascended Master, or we were forcibly taken as disciples, a total of more than 20 people. However, there are no defensive arrays on this island. Aren't you worried about the sea beasts attacking at night? Master is proficient in the way of alchemy. He sprinkled exorcism powder here, so ordinary monsters are not willing to approach the island. There should be a lot of this in Master's storage bag. Senior can use this medicine to ensure that you will not be disturbed for several months or even years. Remember to sprinkle the medicine on time. Fellow Taoist Song, before I come out of seclusion, you should stay in the cave dwelling and cultivate. Do not go out and cause unnecessary trouble. So poor? The only valuable things are spirit turtle fruit and this cauldron. This pill furnace is different. The material is very special. Rather than using common materials for refining tools, instead using the skull of some fire attribute demon beast. On the 10th day, Gu Yun patrolled around the reef before returning to the cave. Alchemy room. Little friend Gu, actually you can rest assured to refine. This forming the golden core is the most complicated refining in the first step. Now someone has finished it for you. You just need to condense the spiritual liquid of these spiritual medicines, extract their essence, and finally you will get the forming golden core. To refine an ultimate spiritual pill, one needs to infuse their own spiritual power. Once infused with their own spiritual power, it will make the pill extremely special. If other cultivators forcibly take it, it will cause great changes. However, if the alchemist takes it himself, it can make the pill more easily integrated into the body and easier to absorb. After this alchemy ends, Gu Yun's alchemy skills will definitely improve and his future alchemy path will be limitless. When Gie had just realized she would become a puppet of the demon race, she was confused and lost, and even searched for high-level demons everywhere, hoping to use these demons to replace herself. This kid is only 20 years old, and has already broken through to the spiritual pill realm. Back in the day, as one of the most talented disciples in the Monster Beast sect, I was still struggling to break through to the spiritual pill realm at the age of 20. Three days later. Unexpectedly, Jinren Longsheng passed away during his time of prime. The only disciple of his school left alive is me. This young cultivator is only at the later stage of the elixir, but his moves are generous, his family is wealthy, and he has followers. It is possible that he is a disciple of a large family, or the successor of a certain great cultivator. Should you follow him? Who is refining pills, and they are definitely top-quality pills. This should not be wasted. Half an hour. Medicinal fragrances all have such majestic spiritual power. If one were to consume that alchemical pill. Elixir cultivator. Why is my luck so bad? Taoist friends, have you forgotten the next? I didn't expect that, Taoist Longshang, you also know the secret. However, it's good this way, after all, we have some fate, perhaps we can take care of each other. This man probably thinks I am a real dragon ascended immortal, so it is unlikely that he will directly break through the formation, which gives me time to complete the refinement of the golden core. Fellow Taoist Longshang, since you ignore me like this, don't blame this old man for being ruthless. If I'm not mistaken, fellow Taoist Longshang should have had a fierce battle with that fire flood dragon, and you must have suffered a lot of injuries, right? Dragon Taoist friend and I have a chance encounter, and their cultivation level is extremely high. I don't want to make enemies with them, so I just asked them to give me the blood drop and I will leave immediately while fellow Taoist is healing, wait for the next blood-dropping sun to appear. Anyway, the fire flood dragon is dead. I'm afraid no one can compete with fellow Taoist for the blood-dropping sun. Take good care of Song Dingwen. Once this person shows signs of leaking information, they will be immediately executed. I'll go now. The way of escape is not working. It's better to use divine power to defeat him. My patience is limited. If you don't respond, I will forcefully attack the cave. Greetings, Senior. The master is in secluded cultivation and does not wish to be disturbed. And my teacher also said that if the senior really wanted to provoke him, I'm afraid it would not be a good choice. The master asked me to gift this jade box to you, Senior. This is a fire attribute demon pill. At least it is an inner pill from a demon beast of the spirit master realm. Fire Jiao demon pill. Fortunately, Longshan came here before me. Otherwise, I would have probably died here. Longshan was able to kill the fire dragon. I'm afraid he has sustained severe injuries. If I attack and seize it, not only would the blood drop be mine, even the treasures on his body will also be mine. I appreciate the kind intentions of the dragons, and this golden pill is very precious. I have no merit, so how can I take this treasure? And I came here to seek cooperation with my fellow Taoists. This blood drop is related to a very big secret. Since fellow Taoist Longshan isn't willing to hand over the blood drop, I'm guessing that fellow Taoist Longshan should also know something about it. Since that's the case, why don't we go to the secret land together and explore the secret of the divine race? Protoss secrets? What is the relationship between the blood droplets and the secret place? Do you want to use the blood droplets as a guide? But the blood droplets have been refined. People outside will not give up without getting the blood droplets, so a foolproof plan must be devised. I have some interest in the secret place, and I don't know how much friends know about it. This hidden place is where an ancient god tribe falls. It hides the inheritance of God, as well as many magic treasures. However, you need very special spiritual power to enter it. It's probably the divine power in the legend. As far as I know, apart from a few cultivators with the treasures of the gods, I'm afraid that only this blood drop can help us enter this divine land. Fellow Taoist, this thing is enough to guarantee your entry into the divine land. This bead contains divine power. Fellow, you go and try it out first. I swear on my reputation that I will absolutely not deceive you. Although the divine land is not far from here, it will take at least 3 months before it opens. Fellow Taoist, how can I trust you? In that case, fellow Taoist, please wait 3 months. In any case, I will be in closed-door meditation for these 3 months. First moon phase, let Song Dingwen come to the cave. I will personally heal him. We, this group of monks, have been guarding on the island reef for more than a year, and have witnessed the whole process of the birth of the blood dripper. Even on that island reef, the maturing period takes more than a year, and this is calculated from the time when the blood dripper starts to bud. Fellow Taoist, the strength of the senior outside is not to be underestimated. It is better for us to tell him the truth. Perhaps this senior will not make things difficult for us juniors. Do you know this person? Fellow Taoist, do you not know this senior? This senior is called Yun Wu, and was once the sect master of the Yun Wu sect. He later left the Yun Wu sect to travel for many years, and once single-handedly killed a sea soul beast. His strength is extraordinary, and he is quite famous in the outer sea. At that time, my master, Jinren Longshan, was probably only 50-50 against him. However, this senior is said to have a good temper. We only need to explain the truth to him. There may still be a glimmer of hope. Bright Moon Sect. This person is the Grand Elder of the Bright Moon Sect, or to be exact, the former Grand Elder of the Bright Moon Sect. Many years ago, the Grand Elder of the Bright Moon Sect left a letter and quietly left. Today, I am gathering everyone here to issue a wanted warrant to pursue this person. Aye. No one had expected that the previous Grand Elder of the Bright Moon Sect had long since changed his appearance and called himself the Wandering Cultivator. In recent years, he had been traveling in the outer sea. Why at that moment did I have a shred of greed and pursue the secret on Guyun's body at all costs? Rumor has it that this is the place where the god race fell. By entering, you can possibly inherit the god race and become a new member of the god race, which is immortal and indestructible. Perhaps the dragon has discovered the secrets of the old gods, or the relics of the old gods, and this spirit sphere is derived from the relics of the old gods. Senior, this is what my master asked me to hand over to you. If you need anything, my master can provide it. Can this dragon directly take such excellent quality of spirit wine and give it to me to enjoy it casually? Senior, I saw that the nascent soul cultivator has a peaceful look, seemingly without any unusual expressions. I guess he will wait for 3 months. Three months later. Although the bloodthirsty child can't be cultivated in 3 months, it is indeed unexpected that the spirit vine can grow so large with the help of the fire of the spirit. Yun Wu Tao, you have good taste. How did you find this fine wine? You are the Bright Moon Sect. I once visited the great elder of the Bright Moon Sect. As a major sect that has been passed down for thousands of years, its foundation is extremely profound. The first elder of the Bright Moon Sect can drive dozens of spiritual pill practitioners at will. All the resources of the Bright Moon Sect can be used for him. Could it be that he was almost at the spiritual venerable realm? Deliberately concealing his spiritual energy? My name is Cloud Wanderer, an immortal. As for the previous matter, this old man has completely forgotten. Oh, it's you, wandering friend. It's an honor to meet you. Wonder what brought you here. Is this breaking off the relationship with Bright Moon Sect? I came here for the hidden world. To enter the hidden world, you need a blood drop. I went to the place where Blood Drop was born, but I found that even the guardian fire dragon had disappeared. I wonder if you know anything about this. I haven't received any news for many years while I have been out at sea. Why did so many spirit pill cultivators receive the news at the same time? Could it be that someone intentionally did something? It was Taoist fellow Longshan who killed the fire flood dragon, and he is now in closed-door cultivation here. We agreed to enter the hidden place together after 3 months. 5. If you are also interested, why not join us? The addition of Cloud Wanderer will definitely deter Longshan a lot. 3 months later, Longshan, if you dare to lie to me, then we too will join hands and kill Longshan even more easily. It turns out that the real dragon Taoist friend is in the cave. Is fellow Taoist Iwanwu protecting him? Damn, the first elder of Bright Moon Sect is also here. This spiritual vine caused my formation to face collapse. Little friend, immediately cut off the vitality of the blood droplet spirit vine. This useless spiritual vine cannot be cut off at all. Young fellow, what should we do? Is Master Longshang's cultivation so powerful? Could he have already broken through to the spirit venerable realm? Can he control the changes in the spiritual energy of heaven and earth? Fortunately, I didn't make a rash decision to attack the cave, otherwise I would have offended the rank of spirit venerable. Who is this man? This is by no means Master Longshang. Gu Yun. Ha 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 Gu Yun. It's you. Where is the true dragon? And this young monk, is he some great figure? Grand Elder, it's been years. Is Elder trying to settle accounts? If you want to kill me, I naturally have no resistance, but the venom essence of these sea spirit beasts will also make you seriously injured. Sea soul beast poison? What does this mean, little friend? I have no intention of becoming enemies with you. As long as you give me the blood drop, I will leave immediately. Oh, the blood dripper. Have been refined into golden core. But the two seniors wanted to use blood drop to enter the hidden world. I have another way to do it. Grand Elder, do you remember when I seriously injured you some years ago? Gu Yun, don't think I dare not kill you because I have the venom of the sea soul beast. If you dare to humiliate me again, I will fight hard to kill you. Senior, do you think that with my mid-level spirit master cultivation back then, I would be able to seriously injure the Grand Elder? A cultivator in the mid-stage of the Soul Master realm heavily injured a powerhouse in the late stage of the Spirit Pill realm? How is that possible? Say it directly if you have anything to say. I'm afraid that the two seniors will not believe me. This badly damages the power of the Grand Elder. This is ancient godly power. The power of an old god. I am the descendant of a god, with the blood of a god running through my veins, and can control an insignificant amount of divine power. But every time I use my divine power, I have to reabsorb it from between heaven and earth. Although one use may not threaten the lives of the two predecessors, it is enough to cause one of them a heavy blow. If I'm not mistaken, the Great Elder's injuries haven't healed yet, right? Then the blink spell you cast, is it also divine power manipulation? Of course. Through years of cultivation, my junior's supernatural powers have increased a lot. Senior Yunwu, the spiritual bead that I gave you contained the power of a deity and was enough for you to enter the hidden land of deities. If we enter the hidden place, can we get the blood of the gods and practice the secret of the gods? I wonder if seniors have heard of Shinu sect? The sect master has countless disciples who collect descendants of Shinu for him, obtain Shinu seal, and thus prepare for practicing the ancient divine law. Shinu sect? Autumn leaf lay Buddhist? Fellow Taoist Yun Yu, I think what little friend Guyun said is very true, and the blood drop is gone. I think you can put aside your previous grudges for the time being. Ancient Cloud, I can put aside the grudge for now, but you must guarantee that we can enter the hidden realm. Otherwise, I will not let you off lightly. This matter is of great importance, and it is still early. I think we can consider it for a while. Two seniors, you must be 1,000 feet away from me. Okay. We will give you 10 days to think it over, young friend Gu. It seems that I have to make a trip to this mysterious place. Senior, are you all right? Master, I understand your intentions, but this journey is extremely dangerous, and I don't want to risk taking you with me. Wait for me to return on the Black Sea Island. Senior, don't worry, I'll be waiting for you on the Black Sea Island. After 10 days, young friend Gu, what are your thoughts? I promise to enter into the hidden land with the two seniors to help find the treasure of the gods. But the two seniors must guarantee my safety. Of course. As far as I know, the hidden village should be on this island. Desert Island, as far as I know, this is also the location here. It is estimated that there will be many monks in the open sea who will come here after getting this information. My friend, what do you think of this place? You don't need to doubt this place, and you don't need someone else to verify it. This place has a relatively thick aura of divine power. These room formations are ready to go and will start soon. Which room formation should I open? That many? Senior, there is more than one entrance formation here. In that case, we might as well wait here for a while and see if any other cultivators come by. Okay, everything according to the little friends. In half an hour, how are there so many people? Fellow Taoist, the divine hidden land is about to open. I wonder if you have brought the blood droplet. This person has a very thick godly power aura. Could it be that the other party also obtained the inheritance of the ancient god and is a cultivator of the Protoss? My name is Wu Jing, and I imagine that all of you have come here after hearing news of the hidden realm. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I was the one who spread that news. What, is he the one spreading the news? What is this man trying to do by gathering so many nascent soul cultivators here? You don't have to doubt the authenticity of the information. In fact, I have entered this hidden place many times. Whoa. Divine teleportation technique, and I got a Protoss inheritance in it. The reason I invited you all here is selfish. After entering the hidden land many times, I discovered a very secret place I alone cannot break through. That hidden place he can also manipulate divine power. That's why I invited everyone to come and think about finding the most precious hidden place of the divine hidden land together. Of course, I can't guarantee that you all can obtain the inheritance of the gods, but I will do my utmost to help you all. Desert Island. Fellow Taoist Wu, according to the news you disseminated, to enter the hidden divine land, one must carry a blood drop? Of course, if you don't need my help, it's enough to enter one of the blood droplets on your own, but because I opened the formation, this blood drop would be useless. When the blood drop sun matures, it can be preserved for at most 6 months. You are using such a method to select the monks who go into it. I'm afraid that is not quite appropriate. That's right, it's not as if everyone can have a blood droplet. How could you possibly get so many drops of blood? Fellow Taoists believe that blood droplet cannot be preserved, which is actually wrong. My blood drops have been preserved for more than a decade, still as enchanting as ever, because I sealed them with divine power. If any fellow Taoist's blood droplet is about to decay, you can give it to me to preserve. Fellow Taoist, I have 2 blood droplets here. My fellow Taoist, here I have one. Thank you, fellow Taoist Wu. Next, I will open the formation of the spirit hidden place. Please stand behind me. Fellow Taoist Wu, does this little friend of Spirit Master Realm also want to enter the hidden land? Junior is willing to withdraw. I hope that everyone will not make things difficult for me. Just a junior of a spiritual master, not much of an influence on you all. Let this junior enter first, and then I will enter. Shall I go first? It seems that this guy insists that I go in. Dear Taoist friends, you must hurry up, otherwise you may not be able to enter. Go! Spirited away. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect that in such a short time, little friend could actually cultivate to the 9th order of spiritual chi, only 1 step away from condensing the divine body. Is it you? What do you mean by that? Have you seen me before? You will have to thank me. Without my divine strength, giant clam, you will probably find it difficult to obtain so much divine strength. You already saw that I had divine power, so you gave me that giant clam, but what's your purpose in doing this? Little friend, do not worry, I have no malice towards you. After all, compared to others, we are the only ones who have obtained the inheritance of the Protoss. Senior, may I ask, can we really find the legacy of the Protoss in this hidden place? I'm not going to lie to you, it's just a pipe dream to find the legacy of the divine race here. Xiao Yu knows this very well. The inheritance of the Protoss means that a primordial god has fallen, but in this world, where can they find so many fallen ancient gods to choose from? This is something I have been planning for many years. I hope my little friend can help me with this. If you can get the benefit of the gods, I will never treat you badly. You can use those spirit pill masters. Of course you can also use me. What kind of nonsense that we are both the inheritors of the divine race. I will not believe it easily. Okay. On the vacant lot, fellow Taoists, please follow me. Immortal's herb garden, lots of herbs. Next, please help us find the core of the spirit world. Although I have been here many times, the entrance to the center is always changing. Does fellow Wu mean that we still have to find an entrance to enter this core area? And the entrance is in this spirit grass? Nice. Little friend Gu, have you noticed a bit of unusualness? What does senior mean? I cannot tell what is wrong, but something does not seem quite right. I've lived for hundreds of years, and my sense has always been very accurate. I'm afraid that I'm going to face a great disaster this time. Herb garden. Even if the senior has doubts now, what can we do now? Alas, there seems to be something different here. Fellow Taoist, you're very lucky. You found the entrance in such a short time. Fellow Taoist friends, the entrance has been found. Come quickly. This formation must the friends enter first. I must use divine force to maintain the formation. Young Gu, you go first. Good. Palace. Is this mithril? My, what a big palace. All right, fellow Taoists, please come with me. Next is whether you all can obtain the inheritance of the gods. Before this, I have a small request as a reward for being your guide. This I will not hide it from you. Here I have discovered a secret treasure of the gods. I have tried many methods, but I cannot get this secret treasure. If you guys help me, I might be able to get this treasure. Do you mean for us to walk into this formation and help you? Exactly. Young Gu, this matter requires you to help us once more. I promise that after the deed is done, I will reward you handsomely. Young Gu, this time there is no danger to you, if this matter can be successful. I promise that you can cultivate you to the 10th order of divine power. Coagulate the divine body. Palace formation, whether it is ominous or auspicious, I have to see it before I know. Powerful spiritual force. What's going on? Is this a spirit? I can actually see a spirit? But why is there no spiritual energy around such a large divine body on the throne? I didn't expect that the one with the weakest spiritual power here would be the wandering cultivator. Wu Jing's cultivation is so high, he already had the divine body. It seems that this magic array is all right. Let's go and what's going on here? You should also have noticed the difference between you and me. The reason why I am able to exert the power of the gods is because there is a god body in my body, which is the inheritance of the gods. If you Taoist friends want to be like me, all you need to do is absorb a ball of divine power to condense your body. According to fellow Taoist Wu, we can directly seize divine power from within these spiritual bodies. Dear fellow Taoists, although you are able to see divine power, if you want to obtain the inheritance of the gods, you must obtain it from the divine body. Back then, I got my first divine power from it. What should we do? If you want to get the inheritance of the divine race from the divine body, the first is chance and luck, the second is the efforts of your fellow Taoists. As for the divine body, what kind of divine inheritance is there? You fellow Taoists have to explore it yourself. Young Xiao, now you have divine power in your body. It seems that you have a lot of destiny with the gods. As long as you approach it, you will definitely get a trace of the inheritance of the gods. Fellow Taoist Wu, this young friend has always been ahead of the others, so we should give the others some opportunities. That's right. However, I will give you the opportunity to inherit the Protoss, but I also have a request. Whether you can get the God Clan inheritance, you must put this talisman into the God body. There is only one chance. Everyone grasps it by themselves. Do not worry, I will guarantee that all of you can leave here safely. I'll do it first person. Why can't you do what I asked? Fellow Taoist Wu, the divine miracle I saw that time was something I had never seen before. I panicked for a moment. Give me another chance, and I will definitely succeed next time. You already don't have this opportunity. The inheritance of the gods did not choose you, but the divine body has already identified the aura of your spiritual power. If you go over there again, it will definitely cause changes in the divine body. If one person can get close twice, why would I invite so many of you to come? No way. Is the Protoss inheritance really that simple? I invite you all to come, but this opportunity is not in vain. If you don't follow my instructions, don't blame me for being ruthless, this fellow Taoist. Forget about it if you've forgotten. If there's another one, this old man will definitely not spare you. Yes, yes, next who comes? Coming. The arrangement of the palace, here I come. No. Don't. Did the god body disappear? How does he operate it? Fellow Taoist Wu, how exactly does one obtain this legacy of the divine race? Or how can I make the chances greater? It all depends on the opportunity of a fellow practitioner. As long as it chooses you, it will appear. However, entering in advance seems to have some advantages. Once the God Race legacy has chosen someone, if this fellow Taoist does not obtain it, the God Race legacy will disappear and no longer appear. Thank you, Tao friend Wu, for informing me. It turns out that the more advanced you are, the more opportunities you have. Just one step away, the Protoss inheritance has chosen me. Why can't I use it? Speaking of which, no one has succeeded so far. Could this Wu Dao Yu be playing with me? The legacy of the gods really exists. I did it. This young friend has a great chance. Thank you, Taoist Wu. From now on, Yun Wu is willing to follow your orders and become your follower. Wu Jing and my divine power come from the same source. But the divine power in Gu Yun's body seems to be different from ours. Is it because he has the blood of the gods? Friend, have you obtained the inheritance of the gods? Taoist friend, how did the God clan heritage enter your body? Fellow cultivator, how does it feel? The divine body is in your body. How does it affect your Dantian? Don't waste your time. The inheritance of the Protoss depends on individual opportunities and has nothing to do with other aspects. You won't get any useful information from him. As fellow Taoist Wu said, we don't have to do anything. The God clan heritage chose me and entered my body. As for the feeling, it's very strange, cannot be described in words. Only you get after the inheritance of the Protoss will understand this feeling. Fellow Taoist Wu, is this divine race inheritance limited in quantity? Could it be that there are no more divine race inheritances among them? All choices are the chances of fellow Taoists and have nothing to do with me. Besides, I don't know if there is still inheritance of God Clank. If fellow cultivator can get this divine body and control the divine heritage, I am willing to submit to fellow cultivator and follow you in life and death. After I get this celestial body, everything can be negotiated. This old fellow Wu Jing is indeed tight-lipped. It seems that meeting the divine body is my last chance. I must obtain the inheritance of the divine race. I wonder if Yun Yu Samran can get the recognition of the gods. How to success? Fellow Taoist Wu, do we have any other opportunities? We have no other chance. No. I don't believe it. There must be other ways. This hidden place is definitely not that simple. I have made myself perfectly clear. If you cause trouble again, don't blame me for being rude. My young friend Gu, where did the divine power in your body come from? Is it also the inheritance of the gods? How exactly do you obtain this divine inheritance from within the divine body? Why should I tell him so arrogantly? Such a big divine body, are we going to have it all swallowed by him alone? It seems that fellow Taoist Wu will certainly obtain this divine body this time. It is a pity that we have traveled all this way in vain. To be honest with you fellow Taoists, I am suffering from a serious injury. Before my life essence runs out, it is impossible for me to advance to the spirit venerable realm. I originally wanted to take this opportunity to obtain the inheritance of the gods, which may help my cultivation. Too bad, that opportunity is gone forever. I only have over 10 years of life left. I have tried every means to extend my life for 100 years, but what's the use? It is impossible for me to advance to the spirit venerable realm. For people, the longer they live, the less they want to die before. Wu Fellow said that he came here once a year. He must have come for this deity, yeah. This divine body does not belong to Wu Jing alone. Why can't we have a second chance? Since he can come once a year, can't we also come here once a year to try our luck? Fellow Taoists, do not be impulsive. You have already inherited the protos, so of course you are not in a hurry. If you were like us, what would you think? Gentlemen, Wu Jing already condensed the divine body, is a protos, and this hidden god. How do you fight him? What are we waiting for? If Wu Jing gets a hold of the divine body, we'll have nothing, can't get the inheritance of the gods. Sooner or later you will die. Rather than die a few years later, it is better to fight now. Once we win the bet, we might enter a new path to immortality. If fellow Taoist Wu controls the divine body, perhaps you will have other opportunities. If Wu Jing controls the divine body, the strength can be comparable to a spiritual master cultivator. At that time, he will take us seriously. Everyone, stop listening to this person's nonsense. He has already received the inheritance of the divine race. He is different from us, and he will not consider the pain of our lifespan depletion. Yes, you have obtained the legacy of the protos. How could you think that we have no way out? Guys, Wu Jing must not get the divine body. This is our last hope. If we can keep this divine body, we will have a chance every year in the future. This little friend was once a disciple of the Bright Moon sect. He has the bloodline of the gods and can open the hidden place of the gods. I think that if we can keep this divine body and then occupy the periphery of the hidden divine land, when the hidden divine land opens every year, this little friend can help us open the hidden divine land, so we don't need Wu Jing at all. As for this fellow Taoist, he has heard our plan. If he tells Wu Jing, our efforts will be in vain. No, if Wu Jing gets the divine body, will he let us go? There are treasures everywhere here, and the divine body is probably just one of them. If he wants to protect this secret, the best way is to kill us all. Fellow Taoists, time is of the essence. Dao friend is right, we don't have much time left. In any case we will die. Why don't we try at this time? Within the array, fellow cultivators, you have already obtained the inheritance of the gods, but do you know how to cultivate afterwards? Would Wu Jing really tell you? Where did you get your divine power from? Is it just from the little bit of divine power in the blood drop? As long as we can kill Wu Jing, all the divine powers here are at your disposal. When you use them, we may have to obey your orders. Are you willing to compromise, or are you planning to join us? As long as you don't stand in our way, there will definitely be benefits for you once things are done. If you're still thinking about helping Wu Jing, you should also think about whether your current cultivation level is a match for us. That is right, guys, we have to defeat Wu Jing in this action. We can't let him get away with it. This is the Black Raven banner that can seize the soul. It looks like this time it's really a fight to the death. Let's go. Gu, my little friend, is there a way to leave this place? Senior, please wait a little while longer. Look, the spiritual force and divine force in the surroundings are being condensed. This is probably because Wu Jing's refining of the divine body led to changes in the divine concealment space. What are you doing here to seek death? How is it possible to separate out divine consciousness? Don't be afraid, everyone. If it was before, he would have made his move. I can see he has no power to fight back now, but is just putting on a brave front. Let me see how much strength you have. We don't have much time, we must act quickly. The longer Wu Jing spends refining, what if the God race inheritance is destroyed? Take it to death, Wu Jing. I kindly invited you to inherit the divine race. I didn't expect that you would turn your back on me and try to kill me. Fellow Taoists, this is a place of hiding, and there are many ways to get the inheritance of the gods. I promise that I can give 6 of you the inheritance of the gods. Hey, if that's true, then why didn't he mention it before? Even if it's true, can he find the legacy of the divine race, but we can't? As long as we can get the divine body, we will certainly be able to find these divine heritages. Why take such a big risk and make a deal with him? If anyone really believes in Wu Jing and seeks refuge with him, even if we cannot kill Wu Jing, we must first kill all 6 of you. Dear young friend, I was once a disciple of the Bright Moon sect. He has the bloodline of the gods and can open the land of invisibility. As long as we keep the divine body, then occupy the hidden divine land, and when the hidden divine land opens every year, this young friend can help us open the hidden divine land. There is no need for Wu Jing at all. He's right. We have no way out. Don't let Wu Jing delay any longer, or when he is finished refining the divine body, we'll all be dead. Just rely on you guys. You want to kill me. What powerful force! Within the formation kill. This is a magical weapon. Not good. My divine body is being devoured by it. What's up? The situation is not right. Let's go out first. This Oriole battle flag is not ordinary, but I don't know if it can compete with Wu Jing. Wu Jing, you are on the brink of death. Ha ha ha. I think you're looking for death. This blackbird is very powerful. If it gets out of control, the consequences will be unimaginable. And, is it consuming the divine body? Damn. Die now. Don't eat anymore, come down quickly. Wandering cloud. Yum Xiao, we can't wait any longer, we must leave immediately. Although I don't have much divine power, at least I have inherited the legacy of the gods. Little friend, you also have divine power in your body. If we work together, we will surely be able to escape from this place. The senior said it right, only if we cooperate can we escape from this troubled place. It seems that this sparrow is not to be trifled with. If I can use it. Little friend Gu, this bird is extremely powerful. We must work together if we can capture him. I will definitely not treat you unfairly. Is this Ryatsu that powerful? Why can't I feel it? What the hell is going on? Outside the hall, mountains. Fellow Taoists, this blackbird. If I was a little slower, I would have been swallowed by this crow. It seems that this place shouldn't be stayed for long. As soon as Wu Jing left, the crow saw my magical power and fixed his eyes on me. Wu Jing couldn't defeat it, so I must escape first. I didn't expect that Gu Yun, a spiritual master cultivator, could also perform such a fast teleportation technique. Could it be that he also has a divine race inheritance in his body? Stop talking, let's quickly run for our lives, huh? Go quickly. Thank goodness it didn't come after me again. 4 or 5 days later, apart from these rocks, I saw no living things. It was so quiet that even the sound of the wind was absent. This mountain range is really too big, there is no end in sight. How on earth will I ever get out of here? 10 days later, anyone? Young Lady Gu Yun. Greetings to my seniors. I saw so many spirit grasses scattered on the ground. It turned out to have been left behind by little friend Gu Yun. Could it be that little friend Gu Yun also lost his way? Yes, oh, in fact, I have been here for about 10 days. Little friend Gu is the first person I met. Why don't we take care of each other and find the exit together? Good. This person's cultivation base is actually not inferior to mine. This kid also has the power of God. By following him, maybe I can also find the legacy of the gods. Little friend Gu, you have reached the peak of the Spirit Master realm. I believe that you will soon be able to advance to the Spirit Pill realm. This old man has a condensing gold pill that has yet to be refined. Little friend only needs to find a few more spirit fruits in order to refine it into a condensing gold pill. When, of course, if you are worried about the failure of refining, I can also help you. Could it be that my senior is an elderly man without a moon? It is rumored that this person is extremely skilled in the art of alchemy. However, he is eccentric and his whereabouts are uncertain. I have now come across him. Thank you, Senior Wu Us Xiao Yu has even heard of me. You must have been at the outer sea for quite some time now. I've long heard that your pill refining skills are excellent, but I didn't expect to meet you here today. Speaking of alchemy, I dare say that in the entire Star Luo Sea, there are few who can compare with my alchemy skills. Unfortunately, my life is about to end. If you are willing, I would like to take you as my apprentice, so that I can have someone to pass on my legacy. It turned out that he also came to prolong his life. In fact, my predecessors went into hiding to pass on the inheritance of the gods, but as far as I know, obtaining the inheritance of the gods will not necessarily prolong life. My juniors have the bloodline of the gods and are able to cultivate divine power, but this small amount of divine power does not change me much. What you are saying is true. The God Clan is immortal and indestructible. If one gets the inheritance of the God Clan, how is it possible that lifespan will not increase? Immortal is the inheritance of the gods, not the gods themselves. Each Protoss inheritance is left behind by a Protoss after death, but are there so many ancient Protoss in this world? Of course, in this place of hidden mystery, there might exist other divine legacies. Is there really no chance? Does Wu Jing really have the inheritance of the gods? Senior Wu's divine power is extremely strong. It should be the real legacy of the gods. But regardless of whether there is a legacy of gods here or not, this old man must give it a try. This old man only has a few decades left to live. Rather seize this opportunity to try again. Wilderness, where is this again? Could it be that the divine power here has become so dense that not even these spiritual herbs or wood can grow? My friend, do you see that place? Is there anything special about it? Senior, can you see the change in divine power there? Divine power, you call that divine power? Hurry! Follow me to see it. In divine eyes, I am actually able to use the divine powers here. The divine power absorbed here is enough to withstand the divine power contained in an ordinary giant clam, and perhaps there are many such divine eyes. I can absorb a large amount of divine power here. And there is no old man of the moon. It is also possible to refine divine power. What is going on? However, both the speed and number of items he's refined can't compare with mine. After 5 hours, young friend Guyun, do you know what I did just now? Senior, you don't have the heritage of the gods, but can refine divine power. I did not expect I could not only see the godly power, but also refine it. Does this mean I can cultivate godly cultivation techniques? I guess that the senior has stayed in this hidden place for too long, and the divine power inside has continuously nourished the senior's body, so the senior can not only perceive the divine power, but also refine it. It must be so, ha ha ha. If I stay here a little longer, can I become a god? What changes these divine powers can bring about in the senior's body, the junior is not sure. However, as the seniors receive more divine power, the more divine power they refine, the faster their speed. You're right, I can absorb divine power now. What's there to be unsatisfied with? This hidden place is indeed mysterious. Let's continue to search for the absorption of divine power here. It will definitely be of great benefit. Perhaps I can also display powerful mystical arts like Wu Jing. If it is condensed into a divine body, it may be possible to leave this place. Why can't I absorb any more divine energy? What the? As the saying goes, he is already condensed into a divine body? Divine eyes. Jin Yuan, ancient god? Haven't I already used the suppression of the phoenix essence and the demon seed to completely destroy the ancient god of gold element? Why is it still inside my body? Little friend, let me go, I absolutely cannot tolerate you still in my body. Go out. Wow, Guyun's body, the divine body has completely condensed and formed the image of a golden core, condensing and forming in the second spiritual base in Guyun's body. The transformation of powerful divine power led to a mutation of the spiritual foundation. The phoenix essence further suppressed the demon seed, and the two were completely fused. It turns out that this wilderness is not without limits. Is this the formation of the golden core? Congratulations, my young friend, on your successful cultivation. In my opinion, the divine power in your body is already comparable to Wu Jing. Senior is being too kind. I have only made a little progress, whereas Senior will definitely make great progress. Then I will borrow your auspicious words. Maybe I can also reach your state. Senior, I have found a way to leave this place, so I plan to leave the hidden realm soon. But for the time being, I don't want to leave my divine power now, although far inferior to the young friend, but also gradually into the realm, perhaps after decades of practice, can achieve the young friend such a situation. Well, I wish you all the best and hope your wishes come true soon. Recently you have helped me a lot, and I have nothing to repay you with. This book of alchemy formulas and alchemy experiences will be given to you, and I hope it will help you. This is a predecessor's work of a lifetime. Young friend, you are too kind. These things are useless to me, but they are very helpful to you. Thanks, Senior. Actually, I have one small thing to plead with my friends. Although I can absorb divine power, I am not very familiar with it. Will you be able to come back to this place later to solve my confusion? Of course, if this old man can leave this place, he will leave a mark to inform you. Don't worry, I will definitely come back here in the future, but there are many senior elixir masters here, and that crow is also here. Senior, you must be more cautious. All right. When I see you next time, we can be considered equals. Ha ha ha. Here is the channel of divine power. After the divine body is condensed, there seems to be a map in the divine consciousness. Through the guidance of divine power, the location of each place can be known. Green shade, as the saying goes. You have condensed the divine body very well. It's very strange, the blackbirds didn't attack Wu Jing. Did he subdue the blackbirds? How is that possible? I wonder what Senior Wu is doing here. Little friend Gu, come over here. I have something I want to tell you. Senior, if there is anything you need, you can tell me now. If it is something that I can do, I will not shirk from it. Little friend, quick run. The waste is already under my control. If you dare to violate me, you can go to death. Wu, the Taoist chief. The god's body is indeed powerful. Even if I control your mind, you can still resist forcibly. I wonder if you, little friend Gu Yun, have such ability? This sound is the Great Elder. Cloud Wanderer is actually not dead. He can actually control the blackbird. Shades. It's not that easy to escape. The wandering soul and the crow have become one, and should not be underestimated. Little friend Gu Yun, are we still in the fire-melting plains? I will never let you go today. When I missed the chance to kill you, the divine power around was controlled by the crow. I can't beat it now. Should I keep escaping like this? Gu Yun, this is your day. I will bake and refine your divine soul daily, so that you cannot survive or die. If I continue like this, sooner or later I will be caught by the Oriole. Ruined temple, everyone has to die. Not only do I want to kill you, but I also want to kill everyone related to you. I want to kill everyone. The black flag is still there. I wonder if it can restrain the black flag. Damn, can't let him get it. Even if you dare to manipulate the black bird flag, do you think you can conquer me with the black standard of Wuk? Whether it's useful or not, I'll give it a try and find out. Imperial 2. Gu Yun, you did not expect it, have I? Now I have condensed my divine body thanks to you who suppressed the crow for me. Ha 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 ha. What? A loose cultivator was actually able to condense a divine body? What's going on? The power and soul in this blackbird banner, actually making the blackbird unable to resist. I am a Protoss. Can I still be controlled by a flag? It seems that the devil seed in my body has helped a lot. As long as I can get the crow into the banner, I will have succeeded halfway. Senior, the Oriole is already at the end of its rope. You should also stop struggling in vain. Ignorant child, let me show you the power of the old man's divine race. The divine gold core that had just condensed in his body almost shattered. Gu Yun, let's die. No way, it can't be. How could you still control the blackbird? Vacant lot. No, it's impossible. I'm already a Protoss. How could I be caught by you? Let me go, senior. Don't struggle anymore, just stay inside. It's safer to keep it here. I did not expect that after this spell of the power of the magic seed, my spiritual consciousness was greatly enhanced, and it should be able to refine the annoying sea ants in the chaotic space. His storage bag may contain many divine treasures, so don't waste them. Islets initially, there were more than 10 people who entered the hidden place, but now I am the only one left. Now that the sea is full of crises, if I return to the inner sea, I might have a chance to condense the golden core. Now that I have a divine body as well, even without Yu Watchewing's invisibility technique, I should still be able to pass through Black Isle. How come I feel like there's a very strange aura around here? This is a deserted island. How could there be someone here setting up a formation? And it's arranged so cautiously. Who the hell set up the formation here? The cultivators who entered the hidden realm with us don't have time, and all the other person is in hiding. This formation is quite possibly a special formation that operates automatically after the spiritual force is exerted. My divine escape technique actually failed. He was, exactly as the master has said. Wang Xiang? Wu Jing's disciples. Did Wu Jing order them to set up the God Escape Prohibition Array? But considering Wu Jing's strength, isn't this superfluous? Fellow Taoist, Senior Wu Jing is still in seclusion. I wonder if you, fellow Taoist Gu, I have finally waited for you. How did he know my name? And it seems that he was waiting for me here specifically? Fellow Taoist Wang, may I ask what instructions you have? I have no instructions. Please go and meet him. Please put some effort into tying yourself up to avoid suffering from physical pain. Gu Yun Dao Yu. This is not an ordinary treasure. If I obey, I'm afraid I will become their prisoner. I'll tell you the truth. Senior Wu Jing has already fallen in the hidden realm. Who exactly are you working for? Don't talk nonsense. If you don't believe me, then look at this. My master said that when you see this, you will go with us. Little friend Gu, I expected you to have already left the hidden realm, so I specially invited you to make a trip to Black Sea Island. I wonder if the little friend will do this old man the honor? If Wu Jing is really not dead, why didn't he come in person, and why did he set up this trap here? With his strength, is he afraid that I will run away? Let me test him first. Since fellow Wu has invited me, I won't decline. However, may I know how many days fellow Wang has been here? Has it been a long wait? It's not long, we've just arrived at this place. Fellow Taoist Wang, be careful with your words. It does seem rather strange. Friends of the ancient path, don't waste your time anymore. Come with us for a walk. Mr. Wu asked you to come and invite me. Is this how you treat your director's distinguished guests? Stop talking to him and grab him directly. You call your senior here immediately. This person's cultivation is not ordinary. He's not easy to subdue. Is there a miracle doctor here? Islet's friend from ancient times, I'll give you one last chance to leave with us. The waters around Black Sea Island have already been surrounded, and there's no way you can escape. With Wu Jing's strength, he alone could have caught me, so why bother making a big fuss unless, in fact, only Wu Jing's avatar is alive now. He came to me to regain the inheritance of the gods. Please. If I fall into their hands, I will definitely die. I must leave immediately. Dear Taoist friends, if you catch him, you will receive a heavy reward. Everyone must set up formations and never let him run away. Old fellow Taoist. Don't struggle in vain. How is that possible? What about Gu Yun? Ancient proverb, he escaped. There are not even any cracks on this formation. Senior, this Gu Yun is indeed extraordinary. He broke our formation with a wave of his hand. He disappeared in a matter of breaths, so fast he was. What did you say? A spiritual master cultivator can actually use the instant movement spell? Does this boy have any special secrets or treasures on him? Where did he go? Once I find him, those treasures will be mine for the taking. Deserted island. They shouldn't be able to chase us here. They have set up traps around the Black Sea Island. I can't go back to the inland sea. Now I can only go out to the sea. Black Sea. Not only is the island dangerous, but there are also ferocious beasts under the sea. It seems that I have to be more careful. This should be the edge of the Black Sea Island. This can't go on. My spiritual power has been used up. If the moon had just appeared, I could also find a hiding place to cultivate myself without having to dodge the high-level monsters anymore. Let's go quickly. There should be active monsters here. A dozen days later. Sigh. It's been a long time since I've seen such a lush tree, but I wonder if there will be fierce beasts inside. There are no traces of human monks on this island, but still be cautious. After 3 months, yet another unrecorded place. Chaotic Space Gene June Beast, where is this? I don't know. I have never been here before. When is there an end to going forward? But going back, I am afraid it is riskier. How should I go? This kid is really not taking his life anymore. He came to such a place. If I had known today, I should have imprisoned this kid. Do you have spiritual power around you? This is not the spiritual power of the beast. Who is spying on me with this? Senior, do you feel a strange aura of spiritual power? I do not feel the presence of other human spirits. Yaozu Si. The ancients said there was an air of the spirit egg here, that is the aura of the pure origin of the Yao race. Monster species? Who is it? The ancient cloud kid, who had escaped to the Yao High divine realm. If not for the inheritance of the divine race, I would never have dared to come here. Little friend Gu Yun, long time no see, how have you been? It's Wu Jing. He actually managed to chase me to this place. I've used up a great amount of divine power and spiritual power. I'm afraid I won't be able to escape Wu Jing's pursuit. Little friend, you have sea-souled beast poison. Unless he can occasionally strike you and kill you, he will definitely not dare to act recklessly. Then I'll deal with him for a while. Aqua territory of Yaozu. Little friend, you've already condensed the divine body. This is truly something to be congratulated. Thank you, Senior, for your kind words. On the day of the incident, I sustained some minor injuries, so I left the divine hiding place early. I didn't take care of the little friend. I hope the little friend doesn't blame me. I'm afraid Wu Jing's hypocrisy and insincerity may not know that I have already subdued Wu Kei. It seems that he is just a clone. Young friend Gu, the truth is that I found an extremely important treasure of the divine clan within the hidden realm. But it requires 2 members of the divine clan to open it. I am looking for you this time for this matter. Enough. Stop lying to me. I saw Wu Qianbei die by a crow's beak with my own 2 eyes. How could he possibly appear here? Who are you, and why are you following me? Young Xiaoyu, I really did not lie to you, and the hidden god realm is actually only my outside incarnation. Old and cunning, dare to play a sophistry. I will wait for some time before I visit you again. I have urgent matters to attend to and I need to leave. Gu Xiaoyu, don't you even give me this face. I made a kind invitation. Don't get carried away and take advantage of my kindness. I originally didn't want to fight with you in this sea area of the demon clan, but if you insist on being stubborn and don't listen to reason, then I will not stand on ceremony. Demon clan? Young Gu, what this man says may not be false. I have heard that the demon race is very mysterious and may be hiding in the depths of the outer sea. Senior, it's not that I don't believe you, but if Wu Jing and I go back to the Black Sea, I'm afraid we won't be able to keep our lives. Based on Xiao Yu's strength, he also has the strength to contend with Wu Jing's external incarnation. He is just afraid that it will startle the monster race. Rest assured, my friend, I will never harm you. This is not the place to talk. Why don't we leave this Demon Sea area first and then discuss this matter? Senior, although there is a great possibility of a demon tribe here, I absolutely cannot return to the Black Sea Island. He may swear, but as soon as he leaves this place, he will definitely kill me in pain. What my friend said is correct. Wu Jing is indeed very dangerous, and I will not say much more. No matter what choice you make, I am willing to share it with you. Little friend Gu, how have you considered? What happened? This is the aura of a monster powerhouse. My little friend, hide me quickly, or they will be able to detect the impure demon aura on me, and things will be even more dangerous then. This formidable demon energy is nearly identical to the one I encountered 200 years ago. I barely escaped before, but now my incarnation is only at the initial stage of the spiritual core, and I will definitely not be able to escape the sea of demons. Today, I actually met two strong members of the monster race. I'm afraid I can't escape death. Is this a demon race? The aura is too strong. Young Gu, we have no chance of winning against these two monster races. Now check if you have any treasures on you. Maybe you can use them to gain their trust. Will this kind of monster race, strong comparable to spiritual venerable realm, really be interested in my treasure? The two monster races had the bloodline of a monster king flowing within their bodies, so they had a powerful aura, but in fact, these two monster races had yet to reach the late-stage spiritual core. It is better to try your best. Maybe there is a glimmer of hope. Okay, I'll do my best. Human cultivator? Who are you? Why are you here? Senior, do not be angry. I have trespassed on this place. If I have disturbed you, I will leave immediately and will never come again. Stop talking nonsense. What exactly is your purpose here? It was him who stole my treasure, and so I chased him all the way here and accidentally entered this place. No way. I hope predecessors forgive my sin. These two demons are clearly not murderous, so how come Wu Jing became so scared? Hey! Sister! Why does this human cultivator have the aura of a monster race? It really is a strong demon. I have already deliberately concealed my aura, but I didn't expect him to notice it. Little friend, this is not good. They've discovered the demonic energy on your body. I'm afraid that, so what? The monster race and human cultivators have close blood relations, and this is nothing strange. Just his bit of Demon King aura is just an inferior person in our clan. In that case, is he also a member of our demon race? Will he be with our Mayfly race? Watch your mouth. The Mayfly tribe? Master, have you ever heard of it? In a whisper, this is natural. According to ancient records, the Mayfly family is the most top-notch family among the demon kings. Males are Mayflies, and females are Mayflies. They are extremely long-lived, and after taking shape it can reach hundreds of thousands of feet, but it's very rare that you can reach this level of cultivation. I see. It's better to sit still and wait for death. Take advantage of this moment to save your life. Hurry up and get rid of them. When he was a coolie, he was somewhat of a demon. Okay, just do as I say. If you can't even handle this, I will not let you off easily. What is your name? You look so young. Have you been to Inland Sea? Gu Yun, who has just arrived in the outer sea from the inner sea not long ago. My name is Fu, Gu Yun. Tell me quickly, what is fun in the Inland Sea? There are many interesting things about the Inland Sea. What do you want to know? You don't have to be so reserved. You also have the bloodline of the Demon King, and you can be regarded as our demon clan. By the way, how do you human monks address each other in the same generation? Taoist friend. Then let's call each other fellow practitioners. We can chat as we walk, or else we'll be late getting back, and we'll get scolded again. Good. Your appearance reminds me of a small fatty that I met before. He will use spiritual energy to cook spirit rabbits. The flavor is absolutely delicious. It's wonderful, and it's also cooked with spiritual power. If I can leave, I will definitely go there to taste the taste of spiritual rabbits. There are quite a few rare and precious treasures in the sea, and they taste not much worse than that spirit rabbit. So you did just know a little. I have tried some delicacies made by human cultivators in my early years. Later, when they all died, I never had the chance again. Just now I met you all of a sudden. Are there any human cultivators in the demon clan? Are these cultivators also coolies like him? Fellow Taoist, there is just a place to stay here. Let's solve the food here. How come you are asking me to cook for you when we are talking? Okay, don't look so embarrassed. As long as you make me a delicious meal, when we get to the main hall, I'll tell them to give you the position of petty commander. What do you say? If you don't like it, don't blame me. Relax, relax. How could I blame you? Okay, then I'll make a fool of myself. Great. Just these two ingredients can be so fragrant. Fellow Taoist really has great abilities. And what is this? This is yellow croaker, a famous product of the Bright Moon sect. Can I eat it? Sure, let's try it out. This is the best shrimp I've ever had. Fish meat also becomes tastier the more you chew it. If you like it, that's all. Seeing his happy face, he was just like my younger brother. Damn, I spent too much time, almost forgot the main business. Luckily, I made it in time, but I don't know if my sister has returned yet. Is this an array? It's like a maze. If I were alone, I would never be able to get out. After more than an hour, the two of them were able to walk out of the fog. Fellow Taoist, this is our Sea of Yaozu. Let's leave quickly. My elder sister will definitely go to the Deacon Hall and think about how to punish me. Demon Palace. Greetings, young master. Where's my sister? The master just left and asked us to send a message to the young master, saying that he will be punished after he returns. The master also said, according to the previous rules, the young master has to calculate the time by himself. Old friends, I have some important business to attend to, and I cannot accompany you any longer. Good. This is Gu Yun. He has the blood of the Demon King, and he is also our demon clan. I have promised him the position of leader. You must arrange it properly for me. This. Gu Xiaoyu gets along well with him. Maybe in a few years, he'll let you go. The barrier just now should be a secret array of the hidden Mayfly demon clan. Now that I've found the secret of the array, how is it possible for them to let me leave? Human cultivators with monster bloodlines? Young Master Fu is actually going to give him the position of minor commander? Such a tiny bit of monster bloodline, how could he possibly be considered as one of our monster race? Okay, stop talking nonsense. What should we do now? The empty little commander has promised the stingray brocade of the stingray family, and is it really necessary to let this kid replace the stingray brocade? Let him replace the stingray brocade. How do you explain to the stingray family? And have you ever thought about it? This kid is a human cultivator, with only so many points of monster blood. It is impossible to convince people. It makes sense, but are we really going against the order of young Master Fu? It seems that this little commander is in high demand. Judging from the cultivation of these 4 monster races, this should be a holy land of monster races. There are probably other more powerful monster races here. Indeed. Just entering the place in a grand fog formation is quite profound. I'm afraid that even a Lingdan cultivator would not be able to break through this formation. Thanks to you, I had the opportunity to come here. Maybe I can have a wonderful encounter here and restore my cultivation. I will wish you all the best in advance here. Gu Yun? Your cultivation is too weak to match your strength. Only the 10th commander is satisfied. The 10th leader has this reputation, but no one wants to take on the position. This demon clan is very vague about this matter, and I am afraid that there are many secrets hidden within it. Boy, it's best if you agree to this matter, otherwise I'll have a solution waiting. Rest assured that you can come to us for anything here. If you don't want to go to the cave, we can arrange for you an island for your cultivation. Thank you for your guidance. I see you're smart. This is 1,000 coral. It's a welcome gift. Every month after this, you can come and get 100 coral blocks. This is your command badge. Please don't lose it. This is your identification card. Guys, why don't we call the other small commanders and stingrays and confirm the 9th and 10th small commanders? Line. Did the 4 deacons call us out for something? The 9th vice monarch has been vacant for a long time. We plan to recommend Peng Jing from the Peng clan. What do you think, Brother Huang? Okay, since the 4 deacons recommended it, then let him in. Greetings to all seniors. Among the ray family, the stingray is also a standout. There is no problem with its ability to be the ninth commander. Thank you, Senior. Now that it is settled, we should go back first. Why are you in a hurry, my elder brother? I still have a person here. This kid's name is Guyun. The young master of Fu said that this person has the bloodline of a demon king, so he plans to make him the 10th leader. As a human cultivator, even as a coolie, I disdain to pay attention to the vacancy of the 10th unified airspace, but we must not have such a waste. Brother Huang, this was delivered in person by young Master Fu, and he told me to be sure to arrange a leadership position for him. If Brother Huang has any dissatisfaction, you can go find the young master. Don't use young Master Fu to threaten me. This is the decree of the young master, and I cannot change it. Dear seniors, based on my observation, this person has the breath of ancient salamanders. Ancient salamander tribe? With his cultivation, even the young lord of the Yu clan couldn't see what kind of demon race bloodline I possess. How could this ray silk possibly tell? The stingray family is most adept at controlling their breathing. Since the stingray brocade says this brat of yours has the blood of the ancient salamander family. This boy can actually withstand the impact of 1/1000 of my spiritual pressure. He is indeed not an ordinary person. He can enter the cave of Xinyue. This Huang is getting out of hand. How dare he not show the most basic respect to our deacons? This Xinyue cave mansion should be an extremely secret place. Why does Huang say that he has the qualifications to enter the Xinyue cave mansion? Huang has been increasingly tyrannical in recent years. It was rumored that all the treasures that he had collected, he kept all to himself. Even if it is not us that is saying it, even the elders did not receive any gifts. Huang's cultivation level may have been higher than yours and me. Over the years, their leaders have been domineering, and even the elders have not spoken up. What can we do, kid? This Xinyue cave is not a good place. You stay here for a few days, blend in, and then find Huang to leave. Remember not to stay for long, or your life will be in danger, and we won't be able to save you. Could it be that the demon leaders just entered the Xinyue cave? Is a cave really that dangerous? The ancient books only say that the cave of the moon god is a cave refined by human monks, which contains many treasures. However, since the demon steward said so, there may be some danger in it. When I come back from the divine moon cave, I can go to an uninhabited island to cultivate, and maybe I can condense the golden core. Thank you for your advice. I will surely go and come back quickly. Yes. This is a simple map of the cave of Xinyue. There are 10 subordinate positions of leaders. You can figure it out yourself. I will definitely not try it again. This is not the cave of Xinyue, this is just a stone hall. As they said, if you are a spiritual practitioner, I am afraid that you will be frozen here soon. For this small place, it seems that this 10th commander is not so easy to be. Senior, does this Xinyue cave look like this? Little friend Gu, I'm wondering if this place is not renamed with the true Xinyue cave? This must not be a coincidence. The ice power here is strong, may be suitable for cultivating ice worms. Half an hour, it seems that I guessed right after all. After another half an hour, Xinyue cave is indeed a strange place. Snowworms ate these ice crystals, their strength will definitely grow a lot. These will be left for the ice worms to cultivate in the future. After more than an hour, how did the human cultivator appear all of a sudden? This person only has the cultivation of the middle stage of the spiritual master. How did he resist the extremely cold and bone-chilling power of ice? Fellow Taoist is going to the 10th region? I need to go to the 10th district, my friend. I wonder if take it and wait for you to pay me 10 times back. There is no trace of spiritual power on this black stone. How could it emit such a thick fire spiritual power? This stone is called Firestone, the most critical treasure for survival in this mysterious lunar cave. Don't be stunned, hurry up and pick it up. Fellow Taoist, do you mean that this firestone can resist the cold power from outside? In this cave, the most important thing is to avoid the ice-cold power. If you have enough flint, you could live longer. Thanks for letting me know. Don't think I'm any good person, I am only trying to survive. Every extra person means more strength. Who would have thought that there would be fewer and fewer cultivators in our 10th district? Understand. Okay, you follow me. I'll take you to the 10th district. May I know your surname? I am Chin Chong. I have been in this Xinhua cave for more than 30 years. It turns out that it's Taoist Chen. Thank you, Taoist, for your guidance. I wonder if there is anything I need to pay attention to here. If I want to leave here, where should I go? Do you still want to leave? Foolish people talk about dreams. Moreover, you must not think that you can join me just by telling me these things. If you don't bring out more treasures, there is no place for you. This bottle of elixir might be helpful to fellow Taoist Chen. Oh? This pill has good quality and is just right for my current cultivation. Tao Yu is indeed an understanding person. Then I'll tell you a few more words. It is divided into 10 regions here, and the first 9 regions are in charge of a monster leader. Every month when the storm comes, they are the ones to resist. 9 zones defend the storm. Do we, the 10th zone, have no storm? Of course there are storms, but the storms will be slightly smaller. You just need to remember that the temperaments of these demons are not very good, so you must never provoke them. Thanks for your reminder. I will pay attention to it. Looks like it's not too peaceful here. Wait, after going to the 10th district to investigate, let's find Huang to leave here. Fellow Taoist, I have led you to the 10th zone. As for whether you can survive, it depends on you. You are the new leader. Show me your identification badge. No way. The 10th district has never had a leader. I have recently come to this place, and apart from the 9 commanders, there shouldn't be anyone who knows about this. Although I was the commander of the 10th region, I did not intend to stay here. How did the deacons think to let you become the leader? Demon Clan actually choose a human cultivator as the leader of the 10th region? Senior Huang sent me a letter. You can't leave here for your entire life without his permission. Also, don't try to use the May Lord to suppress me. If you die here, Senior Huang will keep your body intact and give it to the May Lord. In Huang's view, if I die, it will definitely arouse the fury of young Master Fu, who will then vent his anger on the 4 deacons. It seems that the 5 of them have no small grievance, but I was implicated for no reason. If you human practitioners recognize him as your commander, it's your business. However, we have never interfered with each other and have not disturbed each other. Commander, I don't acknowledge this commander, and I don't welcome him either. Maybe he's plotting with the demons. Why can't the demons appoint me as the leader? Why do they have to choose him? Sure, absolutely don't let this person come near us. Who knows what kind of relationship he has with the monster race? Fellow Taoist, I do not know how you came to assume this position of leadership, but certain established rules have formed in this place, and we would not wish to break those rules. I didn't expect my commanding identity to cause so much trouble. Even human cultivators don't believe in me anymore. Oh no, the storm has come early. Is this kid crazy? He's not running when the storm is coming. What's the matter with him? It's even better if he dies. If this leader dies, we'll save trouble. Is this divine power? This level of purity can even be comparable to the divine power emanating from the giant clam. I haven't felt the feeling of this massive injection of divine power for a long time. Is this kid seeking death? Since Senior Huang wants him to die, it's better for him to die faster, but we can't let his body be destroyed. We still have to pay tribute to Senior Huang. These human cultivators are so despicable that they haven't repaired the formation properly. This time, the spiritual crystal must have been damaged. If the spirit crystal is damaged, let the human cultivators pay with their lives. Humph. Are both the magic power and the corals made by this kind of jade? Within this formation, it's full of a large amount of divine power. I have never seen such a profound place. What is he doing? He is trying to protect the jade. Is this kid alive enough? Hurry up and stop him. Once the jade recovers, the storm that will come will be even more fierce. The storm outside is so strong, going out at this time is undoubtedly a way to die. What's up? How did this happen? Could young friend Goo be dead? This special icy power is beyond the control of heavenly spiritual fire. But my body and divine power are completely integrated. I can't separate them at all. This kid is so determined that he dares to resist the spirit of the storm. What a pity. This kid could have lived a stable life here with his fiery spirit arts, but unfortunately he overestimated his own abilities. But then again, this kid is really capable. Among us, I'm afraid that no one could have held out this long. Phoenix Spirit. Never seen someone can single-handedly resist such powerful ice crystal and tornado. Tortoise grass. It's actually tortoise grass. But it is the spirit turtle fruit, the sacred object for the monster race to cultivate. Storm spirit is here. The tempest will descend 3 times, each time more powerful than the last. Once the ice crystal shatters, the tempest here will become unmanageable, and everyone will die. Second, the second storm spirit is coming. It's all thanks to this little guy that the spirit stone has been lit for so long, and as a result, the storm spirit has accumulated a large amount of spiritual power. Anyway, both vertically and horizontally, I have to kill him before I die to vent my anger. Wait. Don't be impulsive, there might be some turn of events. Stop dreaming. The second storm spirit is so powerful, the third storm spirit must destroy the whole crystal. We are dead, we are absolutely dead. Done. A cultivator at the Spirit Master realm was actually able to withstand the storm spirit? How is that possible? The clouds in the sky turned back into a stream, almost forming a black smile. The third storm spirit is brewing, all storm spirits will come. This is a complete arrival. Even if this kid has great ability, the spirit crystal may be broken. Chaos space. What power can hurt my demon pill? What the hell is going on? This is? Thanks to the divine power I have absorbed just now, I can now fully control the chaotic space. On the other hand, it is because of the help from the storm spirit. You can completely change the power of chaos in the chaotic space. However, I still need more storm spirits. Here we go again, Gu Xiaoyu. What are you doing? I just got seriously injured. If I get hurt again, my life is over. They're infusing? First Ward Senior Huang, the storm spirit is getting more and more violent. We've suffered heavy losses, and it seems we can't hold out much longer. Senior Huang, the second and third commanders report that the storm spirit is extremely powerful this time, and they implore Senior Huang to go and help. For hundreds of years, it has been rare for the storm spirits to be this unusually strong. Every time storm spirit comes, it brings in a multitude of treasures, but this time it was exceptionally scarce. Could it be that the divine moon grotto has mutated? This is impossible. Shenyue Cave Mansion will not change for thousands of years. It must be something that caused the change of the storm spirit. In the middle of the mountain pass. This is a treasure for the cultivation of the demon clan, as long as you eat one, just one. Stop coveting something that can resist the spirit of the storm, and you deserve it too. Hail, Chief. Although these human cultivators may have 2 sides, the benefits outweigh the drawbacks of working with them in this situation. You shared these spiritual herbs and fruits, right? Originally, they thought they could drink some soup and forget it, but they didn't expect that all the treasures here were given to them. Commander, I am also willing to submit to you my senior is the leader appointed by the deacon, and I will obey the leader's orders in the future. If I don't make an appearance, I'm afraid that all the demon cultivators will follow Guyuan's orders. These spirits were created after the spirit of storm, everyone can take them. Why do you insist on following this person's order? I've been here for 30 years, I have never seen such a large amount of spiritual objects appear. Do you think this is the 9 regions in front? Okay, these spirits were produced because the leader protected the spirit crystal. Only this time, the spirit crystal was not damaged. Don't think that the 4 deacons appoint you as their leader without realizing the vastness of heaven and earth. This is the territory of Master Huang. Master Huang wants this kid to die. You want me dead? Huang's cultivation is very strong, but is it possible that he can compete with young Master Fu? To everyone who came from my place, every person a spirit tortoise fruit. All spiritual objects that are produced in the future will be distributed equally, regardless of cultivation level. Since the ancient cloud can bring benefits to them, why don't they recognize the ancient cloud as the leader? After all, Huang won't care about our life or death at all. With this leader, I'm afraid the sky will change here. Fellow practitioner Chen, as you know, I am new to this place. I need to understand this place in detail, and I hope fellow practitioner Chen can give me some introductions. Senior brother is too polite. This place is called Shinhua Cave Mansion. Every month, there will be an eruption of the wind spirit. Before that, we will repair the magic circle and accumulate spiritual power. There are indeed many mysteries here. What is this treasure in the middle that you call a spirit crystal? What is so mysterious about this object? I'm not sure about this either. I only know that once the spirit crystal is destroyed, the storm spirit will go berserk. Senior brother, the name of that monster cultivator is Di Kong. These monsters aren't trustworthy. Today they submit to senior brother as their leader, but they might change their minds in a few days. I naturally understand this reasoning, but the current situation is rather special, and I don't want to stir up too much trouble. Senior brother is right. I will pass this on to other fellow Taoists later to ensure that there will be no conflict with the Yao cultivators. What do you usually do when storm spirit isn't coming? Of course we were looking for flint. Without flint, we can't survive here. Of course we dare not leave too far. We must rush back in 3 days before the storm spirit arrives. This is not good. I was planning to look for an isolated place to cultivate and advance to the spirit pill realm. But now that I look at it, the range of the storm spirit is too great. I cannot cultivate peacefully. From next month, there will be a slight change in the distribution of the treasures generated. Guyuan had just said that he will distribute all the treasures equally. Could it be that he has gone back on his word in such a short amount of time? I decided to collect the number of ice crystals to decide how many treasures to get. Fellow Taoist Chen Chong is responsible for counting. Ice crystals are useless to others, but are great food for ice bugs. Chaotic space. The spirit grass that has been collected for many years has been destroyed like this. The number of sea ants has also sharply decreased, but as long as there are enough spiritual creatures, they can continue to reproduce. What exactly happened, Gu Xiaoyu? Now that this place has become a wasteland, what should we do? Don't worry, senior. It won't be long before this place becomes lush again, but I need to trouble you to take care of it before that. Don't worry, this is my place of long-term residence and it will be easy to take care of. Look, Commander is going to fight against the spirit of the storm with one person's strength again. Chaos space open. Bastard Guyuan agreed to split the supplies equally, but suddenly changed his mind and asked us to collect ice crystals to exchange for ghosts before they would work for him. Guyuan's strength is very strong, but Senior Huang is the supreme existence. When he comes, he will definitely make decisions for me. Hand over the spirit turtle fruit. I have finally exchanged this spirit turtle fruit, Senior. If I receive it again in the future, I will definitely offer it to Senior. Stop talking nonsense. Do you not want to live anymore? Hand it over, Senior. Deacon within the 10th region, there is no room for your arrogance. Gu Yun, we cannot tolerate you, a human cultivator, to interfere in the internal affairs of our demon clan. The relationship between our demon clan cultivators and human cultivators has always been one where the well water does not cross the river. I am the commander of the 10th region, and the entire 10th region is under my control. Before that, I had already given you a bit of leniency. Don't be ignorant of the vastness of the world. Are you threatening me? Not bad, I am indeed threatening you. I give you two choices to leave the 10th region and not disturb any cultivators in the 10th region. The second choice is to submit to me and respect me as the leader like other cultivators. From now on, I'm afraid there won't be any more locations for me, Dickon, in this 10th region. You want to die. With this person's strength, he can't cause me any damage. Scram! How is that possible? A mere spirit master, with a wave of his hand, can cause such enormous damage? The commander was actually able to defeat King with one strike. I'm afraid that only a cultivator in the late stage of the Foundation establishment realm could achieve this. In this way, if Gu Yun wants to take King's life, he can totally do it. Run! I can't die here. 1 month later. With so many crystals, I can get a lot of resources from the Lord. Storm spirit was just dispelled. How did it show up again? I can feel the majestic divine power within the divine body, and a series of powerful divine formulas are being born. Thanks to the massive spiritual power in the spirit crystal, I finally condensed the golden core. Sir, this spirit crystal is linked to the spirit of the storm, and if it were damaged, don't worry, I will completely fix it. 10 months later. I have never seen so many rare treasures. 10 years later, my friends, this is the 10th area of the Divine Moon Cave. I can guarantee that no other place is more abundant in resources than our home. May I ask the senior brother, who is that brother? Remember you all, he is the commander of our 10th district, and also the first human commander of the Shinua Cave Mansion. The reason these secret treasures of the spiritual plants are so plentiful is because our leader alone resisted the spirit of the storm and won the battle. Withstand the storm spirit with one's own power? What a mysterious person. If I could receive some guidance from this adult, how fortunate would it be? Hold on. The master is still in seclusion. No one is allowed to approach or disturb him. Please wait until the master comes out of seclusion to talk about everything in detail. Inside the chaos space. Not seeing you for 10 years, you have grown so fast, even taller than your mother. I'll go see my seniors first, and I'll come see you next time. Spirit Herb Garden, haven't seen you for a long time, my young friend. You may as well come and taste the Linksy tea I refined, which may be of great help to your cultivation. The senior's tea-making technique has become more and more superb. You are too kind. This Linksy tea tree is of extremely high quality. If the spiritual tea did not have such high quality, I would not have been able to refine it. You have collected all the storm spirits of the past decade here, and its earth-shattering power has not diminished in the slightest. It's just a pity that I still can't control such powerful and vast spiritual power. The periphery of the mountain pass in the 10th area, you must strictly obey the rules set by the Overlord. If you want to get the treasure, then you can see how many ice crystals you can get. Thanks to the protection of the Lord, the number of cultivators in the 10th district has only increased. Now there are not many firestones and ice crystals that can be collected. Not bad, but you will not lack treasures if you just follow the commander's orders. But if you dare to defy the commander's orders, no one can protect you. We all listen to our senior brother's words. Is this low-level demon cultivator crazy? Stop him immediately, do not let him bother the leader. Oh no, I'm too late. I'm incompetent, and I'll surely incur the wrath of the master. Kneel down? Ah, ah. It's over, it's over. I disturbed the adult's closed-door training. 10,000 times is not enough for him to die. This is the low-level demon tribe forcibly breaking in. I hope it doesn't involve us. Is it you? You have watched you. Oh, oh. Master, I finally found you. How could it have become like this when we were fine when we separated? Hold still. Greetings, Master. Thank you, Master. Shortly after the Master left that year, the Black Sea Island issued a wanted notice. Song Dingwen promised me to follow the Master, but unexpectedly turned around to inform against me and tortured me severely. Song Dingwen. If I had known this, I shouldn't have had the kindness of a woman to kill Song Dingwen directly, and I wouldn't have let you watch you suffer so much pain. Fortunately, I was captured by a demon clan senior and thrown here, so I could be reunited with my master. Rest assured, if there's a day, when I return to the waters of Black Sea Island, I will definitely seek out Song Dingwen's whereabouts and get revenge for you. These elixirs will help your cultivation slightly. From now on, you will cultivate by my side. Thanks, Master. Congratulations on your return. Do you have any requests? I will try my best to arrange them. Have there been any special places recently, and what are the other 9 regions different? Chief, our 10th region is remote, and we rarely communicate with other regions. The only thing we know is that more and more coolies have been sent here in recent years, and the total number now approaches 500. Oh? According to the standard of 10 years ago, more than 100 monks are enough to maintain the 10th region. What is the purpose of the demon clan trying so hard to catch people? Sir. Urgent dispatch. Commander of the 9th District, Stingray, has fallen in the storm spirit's arrival. Huang's Cavern. Senior Huang, since Reikin died, the 9th region has been without a leader. This has never happened before. The storm spirit was not as strong before, and losing one commander would not matter much. But now, the 9th region must be filled with a commander immediately, or the next storm spirit will definitely cause a catastrophe. In this situation, who will lead? Back then, all the prominent families vied for the leadership, but now they're probably avoiding it. If the Stingray dies, we are afraid it will be difficult to give an account to the Stingray clan. Although the Stingray clan is not strong, we have lost its support. Hong Jing's death was also beyond our expectations. Ever since Hong Jing became the 9th emperor, the spirits of the storm grew more and more powerful and the treasures grew less and less. Indeed, if the treasure was not rare, the Stingray brocade could not improve its cultivation level by relying on the treasure in time, and it would not have fallen. Mr. Huang, it's not possible to continue like this. If there aren't enough treasures and coolies, the God Moon Cave will collapse sooner or later. I have been knowing it. The elders have broken the rule to catch coolies from the sea area of the human cultivators, but after a long time, the human cultivators will definitely notice it. Senior Huang, a demon cultivator who claims to be from the 9th region, has come to pay a visit. He says that he knows the reason for the changes to the storm spirit. What the heck? Let him in. Senior Huang, I am Di Kong. 10 years ago, you once sent me a voice message. Do you still remember, Senior? Don't talk nonsense. I'll only give you half a pillar of incense and kill you without explaining the reason. Yes, yes, yes. In fact, this matter had to start from the 10th district. What? You mean Gu Yun fought the storm spirit all by himself? It's ridiculous. The spirit of the storm in the 10th region, no matter how weak, cannot be resisted by a human race. This is absolutely true. Since Gu Yun appeared, whenever a storm comes to the 10th district, the treasures that come with it will double, and even the lingue fruit will grow. Lingue fruit? That's the holy fruit of our monster race. How could that be? You know, the 10th area is absolutely no treasure will appear. This kid's words are too incredible. If my words are true or not, you generals will know once you go to the 10th district. You said that you're from the ninth region, but then how do you know so much about the 10th region's affairs? Senior Huang, to be honest, I was seriously injured by Guyun in the 10th region and had no choice but to flee to the ninth region. However, Master Hung Jing didn't believe in me at all until today. I finally had the chance to come here. Senior Huang, I think that Dekang's words have some merit. Why don't we capture a few cultivators from the 10th region and investigate? From now on, Dickon will serve as the commander of the ninth region. Before the next arrival of the Spirit of the Storm, you must make all necessary preparations. If the damage is too severe, I will directly take your life. What? Ninth Commander? With my cultivation level and prestige, it's impossible for me to serve this position. All commanders, go back and prepare for the next time the Spirit of the Storm arrives, and what happened today must not be leaked out. Yes. District 10 Storm Spirit is coming again. I wonder how many treasures will be given this time. This man seems unfamiliar. Could he be a newcomer? New. Don't stand outside. Our storm spirit in the 10th area is not a joke. It is said outside that the storm spirit of the 10th district is the weakest. Why doesn't it seem to be the case now? Ha ha ha, my friend, you're probably ill-informed. Since senior brother Guyun became the leader of the 10th region, the power of this storm spirit has become increasingly fierce, and it's not something that can be compared to the past. Oh? Cultivators in other regions have suffered heavy casualties due to the increased power of the storm spirit, yet why are you so happy about it? My young friend, look. The spiritual plants and treasures here stretch for thousands of miles. They are all bestowed by the spirits of the storm. Now, the 10th region could be considered a treasure land for cultivation. If you get some, you will lose some. How do you have the luck to survive under storm spirit? Little friend, don't be in a hurry. You'll know why soon. Did you see that, little friend? That's our commander, Guyun. He can use his own strength against the elemental spirit of storm. This is still the first question. Who knows what will happen later? Great bravery. You guys quickly count the good treasures and store them in the warehouse. What in the world is going on here? I remember that this spirit crystal was at most the size of a millstone. How did it grow to this size in just 10 years? Come out, you've been hiding for a long time now. Who are the adults talking about? Are there outsiders here? It's Senior Huang. Why would Huang be here? Is it because of the vast amount of treasures here? If that's the case, our good days are coming to an end. Huang is the owner of Xinyu Cave. How can he resist? Though I have expected the things here cannot be concealed, I didn't expect the first one coming was you. These people have all grew to the peak of the spiritual master's final stage here. Are they still coolies? Maybe this is the reason why the treasures of the 9 great regions have been reduced. All of them are here. I didn't expect that I would also have a time when I misjudged someone. Back then, an insignificant low-level human cultivator was unexpectedly able to wield the spirit of the storm. How did you do it? I don't understand what you're saying. Huang came with ill intentions. Facing the towering treasure and the method to control the storm spirit, he already had selfish thoughts. I advise you to tell me the method of controlling the storm spirit, and I can let you leave the Demon Sea region in one piece. Otherwise, today is your deadline. Is that right? How about trying it out? You want to die. This Huang's strength really is not to be underestimated. I am afraid that the Wu Jing of that year would not necessarily have been able to gain any advantage from Huang. Huang, let me show you something today. Since Huang has already tried to kill me, I can't let him leave easily. You human cultivators only rely on external forces without improving your own strength. No wonder you cannot compare with us demon cultivators. Huang's physical body had already trained to such a realm. In such a violent explosion, he could actually be completely unharmed. Ha ha ha. Gu Yun, you're nothing special. I thought Gu Yun could manipulate the storm spirits. Maybe he has some special method. I didn't expect it to be nothing more than child's play. I also wanted to use this formation to trap him, but I didn't expect his strength to be so deep and unmeasurable. Gu Yun can actually transform his spiritual force into a flying sword? This is not something that a spiritual master can do. This doesn't seem like a spiritual force aura. Sure enough, not an ordinary person. You can actually break my protective scales. But that's where it ends. Where are the people? Oh no! My divine consciousness and soul seem to have been frozen. Unexpectedly, Gu Yun actually has tamed such a powerful demon beast. This kind of ice-attribute demon beast is probably impossible for even the strongest with Demon King blood to resist. The powerful First Order General Huang was actually bleeding all over his body, and even the scales that protected his body had been damaged. As long as Gu Yun is here, our hope is here, and the 10th region, this holy land of cultivation, can be preserved. The Divine Power Spirit Sword can only hurt his protective scales? This person is even harder to deal with than imagined. Huang controls the lifeline of entering and exiting the Xingyue cave. If he wants to leave here, he must be killed here. Only that Huang's demon body was so powerful, and his cultivation was so high, to kill him, must borrow a strong divine power. This feeling is so familiar. Not good. This is Storm Spirit's incoming call. What's going on? Can he really control the elementals of the storm? Ha! Storm Spirit. Storm Spirit is here. Storm Spirit is formed by the vitality of heaven and earth. Not even spirit-venerable cultivators with powerful cultivation can fully control it. How could Gu Yun do it? Gu Yun, you cannot do this. I am the commander of the first region. If you kill me, you will definitely die. You should still die here. At the bottom of the mountain pass. This time the use of the power of the storm spirit. The damage to the body of God was too great, almost to the point of collapse. It's not time yet for the storm spirit to come. You'll have to wait a month before you can obtain the power of a god. Master, are you all right? Does it hurt here? Here? Does it hurt anywhere here? Don't worry, I'm fine. After a short rest, I'll recover. Commander, all cultivators of the 10th area are here. Since the leader arrived in the 10th region, we, the cultivators who were called coolies, have had a chance to get ahead. Without you, sir, we would probably have muddled through our lives here. If the commander kills Huang, it will cause a great earthquake. But if the commander is killed by people from the other 9 regions, as a holy land for cultivation, the 10th area will definitely be conquered and enslaved by everyone. Brother Chen, what do you want to say exactly? The younger leader Chen Chong is willing to offer his heart and soul, and from then on, his life will be entrusted to the leader for disposal. Why is this again? Hey, you brainless leader. If you want to protect yourself, you must completely conceal what happened today, and the best way is undoubtedly to kill us all. Impossible. We have witnessed every word and deed of the leader in recent years. He is not such a person. That is what the leader thinks. Shouldn't we show our own attitudes? Little Chen is showing his loyalty. Okay. From now on, you and Yu Hua Chu will both be mine. Me? I want to, too. Me too. I'm in. I am willing to go through fire and water for adults without hesitation. We monsters have strong bloodlines, and our lifespan is longer than human cultivators. How could I hand over my life to a human cultivator? That's right. Now that Huang is dead, the leaders of the other 9 regions will surely be furious. How can we stop the attack when we all come together? Since I, Chen Chong, have followed the commander, I will not allow the commander to have the slightest risk. Any who is not subject to the commander will not live past today. Alas. You don't have to argue anymore. This is a desperate measure. I will return the essence to you after this matter is resolved. Can you rest assured now? I have no intention of controlling your life, I just want to protect myself. I hope you can cooperate with me for the sake of my contribution to you over the past few years. Your Excellency has indeed shown us kindness, and I am willing to offer my heart and soul. Therefore, the lives of over 500 cultivators in the 10th region are in my hands. Young Gu, this is the storage bag I picked up from the falling place of Na Huang. The treasures inside are really amazing. As for the treasure that is useful to seniors keep it all. If there is time, please ask the seniors to explore the door method to leave this place. I found it. This Huang is really something, he actually has the key to open the Divine Moon Cave. I found out from the ancient books in the storage bag that this thing was a token for the deity Moon Cave to communicate with the outside world. There was only one such token in the whole demon clan. However, the teleportation array is in the first area. I do not suggest that you leave now. After all, there is still the fog array outside. It is true what the seniors said, as long as the demon race outside can't enter, I won't have much danger here. My little friend, you should remember that when I was at the beast controlling sect, I once asked you to help me bid for the spirit butterfly eggs, right? Remember, why did the seniors suddenly mention this? Previously I thought, the Yukai are attempting to seize the body of a cultivator of the beast control sect. After looking at that classic, I then understood, it's not like this for all Yukai. In fact, the scope of the demon race is very wide, such as the ancient salamander race or the mayfly race, etc. They are the kings among the demon race. Many of the Yao King realm are powerless to continue their bloodline, so they can only condense spiritual eggs, which the cultivators of our beast control sect call sacred spiritual eggs. These Holy Spirit eggs must be re-energized by the blood of human monks, allowing them to reincarnate. For example, my current spirit butterfly body is like this. As the senior said, only the monsters of the Demon King realm will look for the cultivation method of the human monk substitute? No, quite the contrary. The bloodline of the Demon King realm's demons is too precious, and instead, some lower-level demons would use this method. As for how these demon clans condensed into Holy Spirit eggs colluded with the scumbags among human cultivators, there is no record of Huang, which shows that for these ordinary demon clans, it is also a secret. Seniors do not have to be too cautious, there will always be a day when the truth will come to light. These people are quite hard-working, their lives and fortunes are all in my hands, so I naturally dare not slack off. I have to recover as soon as possible, because the leaders of the other 9 regions may attack at any time. Month later, the 9th region cave abode. What? You said Senior Huang is missing? News from the 1st region. It is said that Senior Huang has disappeared for more than a month, and there has been no clue. In the entire Shenyue cave, only Senior Huang was willing to give me a chance. Now that he has disappeared, my future is completely finished. General, the 9th region is already the most turbulent place. If the other regions do not come to our aid, then it will be impossible to defend. Gu Yun. It must be Gu Yun. The changes in the Shinyu Cave mansion appeared after he arrived. If I use the power of the entire 9th region, perhaps able to force Gu Yun to hand over the method of manipulating the storm spirit. In the heart of the valley, oh no, something's wrong. Dear sir, there is a line of 100 people heading towards the 10th region. Now that my divine power has not recovered, if all the commanders come here, the 10th region will probably have no power to resist. Outside the mountain pass. In the past decade, I have been wandering about and eating bitterness, all of which are due to that Gu Yun. No matter how capable Gu Yun was, it was impossible for him to resist 20 Lingdan Realm Yao cultivators by himself. It is said that all the cultivators in the 10th region, my Dekong is back. Dekong? So you're still alive? I thought that the characters were formidable, but they are just spirit masters, they are not worth mentioning. According to the rules of the Cave of God Mon, no one can cross the area at will, you should go back where you came from. I am now the commander of the 9th region, and these cultivators are all my subordinates. It's not your turn to point and point. With Dekang's cultivation, it would be impossible for him to become the leader of the 9th zone, and how could Peng Jing possibly give up his position to him? Dekong, don't talk big here. Back in those days, I was willing to spare your life, but now I am not sure. When you are subdued and taken to Zone 9, you will naturally understand my true identity. Mother-in-law is so annoyed that if she wants to fight, she will set up a formation. You are so brave, you dare to confront our 9th zone, are you tired of living? Dekong, even if you are the leader of the 9th region, it is a great taboo to enter my 10th region's position at will. Don't talk nonsense. Let me tell you the truth, it was Senior Huang who asked me to bring Guyun back. I advise you to be obedient and sensible. It seems that this fool doesn't even know that Huang has fallen, so there's no need for any taboos. Seal the formation. Stop talking nonsense and catch him. These cultivators were all brought in by him. We must first eliminate Dickon before we can make these cultivators collapse. What happened? Where are the people? The leader was killed by him with a single move? Run. Run fast. Sir, we all followed Deacon's words and trespassed here. We hope that the sir will be magnanimous and not mind us. Why is Deacon here? What do you guys know about this? No. Not really sure. Since the death of Commander Hongjing, Dekong has been our commander of the 9th zone, and we dare not disobey him. It seems that you guys do not know anything. But if you live, it's a threat. Kill the treasures on their bodies and divide them equally among everyone. Kill, kill, kill. Guyun. Right now, the 9th region is unable to resist the storm spirit. You killed us today, the 9th region will also be destroyed. Can you bear this guilt? How did Hongjing die? Lord Rafin was killed by storm spirit and has been dead for several months. Impossible, the 9 regions have resisted the storm elemental for many years. How could Hongjing make such a low-level mistake? Because since 10 years ago, all the storm spirits in all areas are getting stronger and stronger, but they bring less and less treasures. Lord Pengjing can't persist, so he died. So that's it. Unexpectedly, the power of storm spirit now, even the first area found it difficult to resist. The fact that I can manipulate storm spirits was probably leaked to Huang by Deacon, which almost ruined the big plan. The greater the loss for the 9 regions, the smaller the threat to me. So be it. Let the storm spirit come more fiercely. Gentlemen, not one escaped. The bodies of all are here. Only a few monks in the 10th region were injured, while none of the monks in the 9th region were spared, and all died here. Adults are mighty. Clean up the corpses of these people without leaving any trace. Don't worry, sir, this will not be leaked out. These people originally joined me for saving their lives, and I didn't expect much from them. However, they became my greatest help in the war. Senior, the current demon cultivators and human cultivators have mostly reached the peak of the Spirit Master realm. How can they make their cultivation go further? It seems that these people have helped you a lot, that you have taken the initiative to think for them. Not bad. If you can help these people improve their cultivation, it will be very helpful for the next plan. Human cultivators must progress step by step, but demon cultivators may not. Can allow the monster cultivator who has cultivated to the pinnacle of the Spirit Master realm to refine the monster cultivator's monster pill, thereby condensing into its own monster pill. Just absorbing the demon pills of other races is very likely to cause the bloodline power of the self to become chaotic. This is something that any demon race cultivator doesn't want to see. But the blood of low-level demon cultivators is messy. If they don't resist, it is possible to quickly cultivate a large number of demon spirit pill cultivators. I just happen to have more than 20 demon cores of Lingdan strong men in the 9th area, which can be used now. A month later, inside the cave in the 9th region. How? Did you hear any news from Deacon? No. No, the whole of the 9th region has been searched. The leader, he might have gone to another region. He's a damn leader, even if he's dead, don't worry. The point is that he took away 20 demon cultivators from the spiritual pill realm without authorization. Since Master Hongjin died, it is the only support for our 9th region. Oh no! Storm Spirit is here. The 9 major regions are connected as one, and any of them that are broken by the spirit of the storm will affect the other regions. Protect the 9th region with your life. Defend the spirit crystal. Ling Jing can't have anything happen to her. At the center of Region 8. More than 300 coolies in the 8th area were almost severely injured, but the current storage of treasures could only allow a small number of people to recover. Has there been any news about Senior Huang yet? There was no news from other areas, and I was wondering if the senior had already. Impertinent. Senior Huang is the pillar of the entire Xinhua Cave Mansion, so don't talk nonsense. Yes, subordinate knows he is wrong. What the hell? Storm Spirit is back, that can't be. No. That's not right, the Storm Spirit came from the direction of the 9th region. Has the 9th region completely fallen? How could Di Kong, a useless Senior Huang, appoint him as the commander of the 9th region? This. 80% of the seriously injured coolies in the 8th district died instantly. Commander, now the 8th area has completely lost the ability to resist the next storm spirit. If it weren't for this last violent force, how could we have fallen into such a predicament? 9 of the areas are connected, and before the next storm spirit appears, we must be fully prepared for the 8th and 9th areas. Senior Huang, where have you been? If you don't appear again, we will probably all fall here. Region 9. Daoist friend, quickly go report to Senior Huang. The 9th region has already. Is it really you? You deserve it. Do you still remember the low-level demon clan whose storage bag you took 20 years ago? Do you have a grudge with this guy? When I first arrived at the Moon Cave, this guy took advantage of my unpreparedness and stole all my firestones, almost freezing me to death. Thanks to Master Guyun, who taught us the method of cultivation that can rapidly improve our cultivation by using high-level monster cores, we can finally avenge ourselves. What a relief! All right, everyone hurry up and collect all the demon pills here. We need to go back and report to the commander. Region 9. Even if the 9th region didn't resist the storm spirit, is it possible that all of them died? How come there's no body for Deacon? Where is he? It's not just the gang. Are there too few cultivators in the 9th region? What exactly is going on? Fellow Taoist, look quickly. All the monster pills and storage bags of the monster cultivators in the spirit pill realm have been taken away. Looking at the wounds, these cultivators were indeed killed by the wind spirit. Someone must have taken the demon pill after they died. Who is so bold as to do such a heinous and immoral thing? I'm afraid only human cultivators can do such a thing. In the cave of Xinhua, the human monks are coolies. How dare they do that? Fellow Taoist, you must have forgotten that the leader of the 10th region is not a cultivator of the demon race. Are you talking about Guyun? I think what Daikin said that day made a little bit of sense. Perhaps it is because of the appearance of the leader of the 10th region that caused the mutation in our 9 regions. Nonsense. The 10th region has never had any connection with our 9 major regions. Do you have any evidence to prove Dickens' statement? Even if it is indeed the problem of the 10th region, we must not act on it lightly. After all, the 10 regions are closely connected and share life and death. This is a reasonable statement. The 10th zone is still able to maintain stability, which is a relief for us. Hollow in the 10th region. You are also worthy of fighting with me for things and seeking death. A while ago, all the demon pills given by the leader were taken by you. It's too greedy to compete with us this time, isn't it? Bah! The demonic cores were obtained by me and my brothers when we went to the 9th region ourselves. If you want it, go find it yourself. Your people have already taken everything. How can we find anything? Fellow Taoist Chen, what are they arguing about? My lord, a few days ago, a group of demon cultivators went to the 9th region to loot demon pills, but the quantity was not enough, and they were fighting for the opportunity to enter the advanced spiritual pill realm. Opportunities will always be there, but if you lose your friendship because of this, it will be detrimental to the 10th region. Yes, 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 I will persuade them now. This should be the message from outside the cave. Since you don't know who sent the message, you'd better not to take risks. After several months of recuperation, the damage left by the last time the storm spirit was used has more or less recovered. Senior, the hidden formation that you let the demon cultivators leave in the 9th area has been activated. It should be the leader from another area who has gone there. The 9th region was destroyed, and they could not stand idly by. Now the demon monks and coolies in the entire Xingyue cave were not enough to support resisting the storm spirit's senior members. If they have not been able to withstand the storming spirit, would pose a threat to us. The priority now is to not let those 7 commanders suspect me. If they only think about resisting the storm spirit, it will benefit us greatly without any harm. Senior, don't worry, I have already sent many cultivators to investigate everywhere. I will report to you as soon as I have news. In addition, the large array has also been deployed. It is more powerful than the last time. If any cultivator dares to invade, I will definitely make him come and go. Although the cultivation of the 7 lords is not comparable to the brilliant, but once they are combined, I'm afraid it will be difficult for me to deal with them Just resisting the storm spirit is enough to give them a hard time. They shouldn't have time to bother with us, I hope so. Zone 2. In the past, I also tried to enter the depths of the Divine Moon Cave, wanting to explore how the spirit of the storm was produced. But when I just entered the depths, a huge yellow light struck me back and almost killed me. If it hadn't been for Huang and the help of other leaders, I would have died long ago. Later, I spent 10 years repairing the injury. Since then, no cultivator has dared to enter the depths of the Xingyue cave to explore. Unexpectedly, this yellow light appeared proactively. Commander, we can't hold on. These storm spirits are too strong. Since Huang Xian has already disappeared, and there is no addition of cultivators or spiritual objects, what can I do by myself? 3rd region. No. This storm spirit's powers are getting more and more terrifying. Zone 2. Oh no, Commander. The commanders and cultivators of the 3rd and 4th regions have all died in battle. What? 2 areas fell in such a short time? Commander, why hasn't Senior Huang appeared yet? Could it be that he really has fallen? Even if the seniors really fall, we must find the token of the Divine Moon Cave. Otherwise, we will be trapped here. Cave of the 2nd region. Seniors, Senior Huang has been missing for a long time. Please make a decision. What else can we do? The token to the Lunar Palace is still on Senior Huang. If he doesn't return, we can only wait for death. Right now all 9 district storm spirits are collected, not that we are unwilling, but we are really unable to resist. How can I not know? Is it really a dead end waiting for us, Lanlin Chief 100? There is a way for me here, Purple Cheong, Area 6 Commander. Oh? Tell me quickly. Since the fall of the 9 great regions, the 10th district has been calm, with no news of any aid requests. 7th Area Commander, Jade Curtain. The 10th area is very far away from the 9th area, and it's not likely that the storm would have reached the 10th area, so we can go there and try our luck. The leader of the 10th region is the human cultivator that Deacon mentioned last time, who can resist the storm spirit. Indeed, we can't stay in the 9 regions any longer. Regardless of whether what Deacon said is true or not, we have nowhere else to go. Well, then let's go to the 10th area. 10th region. After so long, the injuries from the last time when the power of Windrunner was forcefully used have finally fully recovered. This is 10th region, outside of the mountain pass. Are there really so many treasures in the 10th region? Not only that, I can see that this place is full of spiritual energy. I'm afraid it's more than the 9 regions combined. The leader of the 10th region, come to see me. Greetings to all commanders. This person's cultivation seems average. How can he resist the storm spirit? Even if he really can, it's only because the storm spirit here is not strong enough. I am the leader of the 2nd area. Senior Huang is not here, and you are all under my control. Yes, I wonder what the commander came to my 10th district for. What guidance? From now on, you will become the commander of the 9th region. Are you willing to take on the responsibility of fighting against the 9th region storm spirits? As the supreme leader commands. Everyone, follow me to the 9th region. This, don't they know, except for the 10th region, there are no more living creatures in this lunar cave? Such a huge spiritual crystal can withstand multiple attacks by the spirit of the storm even without any arrangement of magic circles and protection. It seems that this Guyun has some ability to be able to protect the spirit crystal into this form. It is truly rare. So we can rest assured in the 10th area and insist on waiting for Senior Huang to return or for the elders to open the channel so that we can leave this place. My lords, why must we vacate the 10th realm? We have dwelled here for 10 years. If I am not mistaken, all 9 regions have fallen, which is why they have decided to venture into the 10th region. If we insist on resisting them, they will fight to the death. But those treasures, and the spiritual crystals, aren't they all theirs now? Not until they earn it. Memories this is? The spirit crystal is under my protection. It is impossible that it was damaged by the storm spirit. I understand. I have been refining the spirit crystal for a long time, and I have absorbed a lot of divine power, so I have become extremely unstable. Once it explodes, I'm afraid it will destroy the world. So the current 10th region is the most dangerous place. The Xinyue Cave Mansion is not a safe place to live. Another place must be found. Let's go. We are almost there. This is the District 10 Commander. I have a few questions for you. Greetings, my lord. My lord, if there's anything you want to know, I definitely wouldn't dare to lie. Where are you from and where are you going? How are the other storm spirits in the other regions doing? I reply to your excellency that I am a coolie from District 2. Now the storm spirits of the 9 regions merge into one, gathering above the 3rd region, so I want to go to the 10th region to save my life. It would be very difficult to resist the storm spirit alone, but now that they have merged, it is a blessing in disguise. Proceed to the 3rd area. Adults think twice. It is said that in the last storm spirit's advent, all the monks there were turned into dust, and even the corpses were not left. It is a pity. Otherwise, there would be many demon pills, and I would have several more demon cultivators of the Lingdan realm under my command. Given a choice, would you continue to the 10th precinct or come with us? I'm not going. I don't want to die. Zone 3. Master, those monster cultivators are searching everywhere for the body of the spirit pill monster race. Should we send someone to stop them? It was me who let them go, to find more demon pills to increase their strength, which will also be of help to us. Found 1. The situation in the 3rd area is indeed much more serious than that in the 9th area. I have been looking for the demon pill for so long, and I can count the number of them on one hand. Are you sure? Run. Zone 3. There, it looks like there is something. 10th Region Gorge. Blue Phosphor Commander, look at this place. There are so many treasures here. Go, all of you who have been wounded under the storm spirit, take this opportunity to recuperate. Chief, although there are many treasures, they can't withstand the consumption of the crowd, so we still need to carefully discuss the distribution. Look at the spirit crystal in this 10th zone. It's so huge, even if we let go, it can still withstand 1 or 2 rounds under the storm spirit. As long as the spirit crystal was intact, there would be no shortage of treasures, not to mention the fact that there were 1,000 zhang of resources here. What was there to fear? Take it. Go ahead. Don't be afraid, just take it. Is it really going to be that easy? This must be the storm spirit from the other 9 great regions. The distance between the 10th region and the 9 regions is extremely far, but there is still enough residual power to pass through, indicating that this storm spirit is extremely powerful. Fortunately, we were evaluated. It's just that Gu Yun didn't have that good luck anymore. I'm afraid he'll die without any residue left. Above Region 3. These divine powers don't come from the spirit crystals, but from within the storm spirits. No, storm spirit's spiritual pressure is too strong, my body will break down like this. This feeling is, a spirit origin solidifying? The spirit-based cohesion means that I can condense and form spirit pills in the future. This is the greatest hope for advancing to the spirit pill realm. As a cultivator who practices the body-to-form technique, my source spiritual power is stronger. These spiritual powers are not enough to activate my spiritual base to change. Ah! Done. I successfully condensed my golden elixir. If it weren't for the Great One's spiritual help, I'm afraid I would never be able to reach the spirit pill cultivation level in this life. Great One, you have done me a great favor. Golden Pill. The spiritual power aura in the adult golden pill is far more than that of the golden pill from ordinary spiritual pill cultivators. I didn't expect that condensing the golden core was so easy. Now I have truly become a mid-level spiritual pill cultivator. Can this spirit crystal grow back again? Great. The spirit crystals have been repaired. Maybe we will be able to cultivate this place into a new cultivation holy land. The storm spirit just ended. How did it gather again? 10th Ward. What's going on? Isn't Hurricane Spirit just over? Why is it coming again? Not only that, but its power is no less than the former, but even stronger. I do not know what method the ancient cloud used, but the 10th district spiritual crystal actually withstood 4 wind spirits, and even remained unscathed. Why bother? Anyway, Lingjing can't break the storm spirit for a while and still bring us many treasures. Why not do it? Storm spirit for several times, each time with so many treasures. I now really doubt whether the treasures from the other 9 regions have all come here. All the storm spirits in the Xinhua cave are of the same origin, which should not have been the case before. Indeed, it is impossible for the storm spirit to only target the 10th region. There must have been some huge mutation during this period. According to you two, the 9 regions are now continuously producing storm spirits? Tut tut tut, it seems that Guy Gu Yun is doomed. I don't care what the ancients say, collecting treasure is the most important thing. Hey, first come first served. In the chaos space, the 10-year storm spirit had already slowly subsided. I didn't expect to continuously inject new storm spirits, causing them to start rioting again. How strange, could it be that Gu Yun can already control the boundless spiritual power of heaven and earth after killing the ancient god Jin Yuan? All this time, young Master Gu has always been wary of me, which is why he has kept me here all along. In the future, in order to save my life, I must gain his trust as soon as possible. Third region. Brother Chen, why is it that during these few appearances of the storm spirit, no treasures were bestowed? Even without treasure, the presence of the master, divine, and spiritual forces are very strong. What else could you find fault with? Don't bother with anything else. You have just advanced to a new level. The most important thing is to stabilize your current state. Yes. Ah. Translate to N, I was just curious. So beautiful. Zone 10. Mine. All mine. Demon Sea. Kamitsuki Cave. According to my calculations, the mutation of Shinue Cave would only happen after tens of thousands of years. Why did it suddenly happen earlier? The two young masters of the ephemeral insects are not yet adults and their cultivation is extremely low. What should we do now that the Divine Moon Cave mansion has started to change mysteriously? Cultivation Cave. Kamiyadono has changed. There had never been any problems in the Shinyu Cavern, so why did this change occur all of a sudden? Sure enough, the other elders must have noticed, and will come soon. Let's go out and have a look. According to my investigation, there is a leak of spiritual power in Shinue Cave Mansion, which has opened in advance. However, the demon power of the two young masters of Mayfly is insufficient, so I am afraid that they will miss this opportunity. The two young masters are our last hope. If we miss this opportunity... You guys, have you not noticed that the Shinue Cave has changed so much? Since Huang controlled the entire Shinue Cave mansion many years ago, how do we know its changes? A few months ago, when exactly? Has this happened before? There used to be none, but as long as we gather enough coolies, Huang will take them all in. Such a crisis has occurred in the Divine Moon Cave, it's uncertain whether Huang's life has been lost or not. Cultivation Cave. Elder, there is one more thing we haven't reported. 10 years ago, the young master of Fu recommended a human leader to us, but Huang rejected it. What's going on? Haven't you been practicing under closed doors with me all these years? Senior sister, you forgot. It was the two human cultivators that we captured overseas. One of them even has the bloodline of a demon race. This person is very interesting. These scumbag deacons agreed to keep them secret just to shift the blame on their negligence in the Shinue Cave, and they even dragged me down. Okay, don't talk nonsense. Now is not the time to discuss this. Elder, we still cannot bear the power of the Divine Moon Cave. What should we do? What a pity that we didn't find the ancient Salamander clan. Otherwise, if we let the two young masters devour the bloodline of the Salamander clan, there might still be a chance. I remember. The human cultivator that young Master Fu sent a decade ago, he had the bloodline of the ancient Salamander race. What? If there was really the ancient Salamander bloodline, how could young Master Fu not notice? There is indeed a faint aura of demon blood on that human, but I can't tell which race it is. Even young Master Lianfu could not tell. How could you deacons tell? Besides, the Rong tribe is an ancient demon tribe. How could it be mixed with the blood of human cultivators? Elder, this was discovered by the Stingray King when we recommended that human to Huang. The stingrays are far superior to other monster races in terms of sensing qi. Regardless of whether it's true or not, I must find this human cultivator and investigate. That's right, if this is true, we might be able to find the ancient Salamander clan by following the clues. Contact Huang quickly and have him open the cave of Shinue. Elder, we have lost contact with Huang for months now. We don't have any initiative in this matter. Not necessarily. We can use a secret method to open a crack, send someone inside to search for Huang and the whereabouts of that human race. I hope to find this person before the Divine Moon Cave erupts completely. Otherwise, our demon tribe may face great calamity. At this point, there is no other way. I suggest moving the low-level demon race out of this sea area first to reserve some sparks for us. We all hear the elders' arrangement Kamitsuki Cave. Is this still the Moon God's Cave? Am I not dreaming? The Divine Moon Cave has undergone such a great change. Could it be related to the fact that I have collected all the storm spirits into the chaotic space? Senior, I seem to feel a special aura. Yu Huachu has already advanced to the realm of the spiritual pill, so his perception of spiritual energy has also become much sharper. Where is this scent? This aura is somewhat similar to the spirit liquid aura of the demon pill, and it has a great temptation that attracts me to explore. It should be in the deepest part, but I'm not quite sure. Senior, did you notice what Yu Huachu said at the beginning? He noticed it well, and this scent has a great attraction to me. I think it's from the same origin as the ancient salamander tribe. A big change has taken place in the Shinhua Cave, and the demons will definitely send someone to check it out. The secret behind this breath may be our chance to leave here. In that case, young friend, make the decision. All these cultivators belong to you, and taking them along might prove helpful. Master, must we continue forth? Young Shao, this demonic king's aura is extremely powerful. If we were to rashly attack, it may not be good for us. There's no way. The demon race outside will come in sooner or later. If we don't do something, we can only let them slaughter us. No matter what the outcome is, we must go inside and see what exactly is inside this Divine Moon Cave. Entrance to the Great Hall of the Shinhua Cave. As you wish. All stingrays, listen up. I hereby order you to enter the Shinhua Cave and investigate the situation. You must bring back the human cultivator who is hiding the ancient salamander aura. Two young masters, I have lost a lot of spiritual power this time. I'm afraid I can't open the Divine Moon Cave for such a long time next time. The elders suffered hardship. I permit you to cultivate in the Holy Land, hoping that you will recover your spiritual power soon. Thank you, young master. Inside the Cave of the Gods. This skeleton has our tribesman's aura on it. It's not just our Ray clan, but other clans as well. What exactly happened here to cause them such heavy casualties? There is a broken magic weapon here. It seems to be our mantikin. What a powerful force that can destroy magical tools like this. Such a strong ancient demon king's aura. Finally disappeared. The Divine Moon Cave Mansion actually contains such a powerful demonic king's aura. I must report this to the two young masters. Don't forget our mission. The most important thing of this trip is to find the human the young master mentioned. Let's go. While this place is still peaceful, we must speed up. This must be the 10th area, right? How come it has changed so much? Friend. Help me. Come on. Let's take a look. Help. Help me. He seems to be the leader of the second region. I think I have a little impression on him years ago. How come the boss of the second area shows up in the 10th area? Fellow Taoist, what happened to the Divine Moon Grotto? What exactly happened? Human Commander, Ancient Cloud. Human race? Is he the human cultivator who has the ancient salamander bloodline? Take this person's soul back, and let the two young masters personally perform a soul search technique. Then we will know what happened in the cave of the goddess Moon. Deep in the jungle. This powerful aura is millions of times stronger than the ancient gods I saw at the god slave sect back then. Ancient saying. Where is this place? Do you recognize this scent? You may have encountered it before when searching for the divine seal. Where is this place? No, don't. This strong god's power coerced, directly scattering Lu Zonghui's soul? Little friend Gu, have you noticed that these demons are all in the spirit pill realm and have reached their limit after such a small distance? There might be something special about this place. What the senior said is true, but what should we do now? Let them live and die on their own. Things were relatively better in the early days of Moonglow, perhaps because he had obtained the monster pill and essence of the ancient salamander race. These demon cultivators are now assistants of the young friend. There will also be places to use them in the future. I think it is acceptable to distribute 1 drop to each person. Then I will do as the senior has said. The demon pill spiritual liquid of the ancient salamander clan is a rare treasure. Senior has really let out some blood this time. What a powerful force! It turned out to be the legendary divine beast Phoenix. Master, divine power, demonic power, it seems that all power has vanished. This should be an extremely special teleportation formation, but I wonder where its destination will be. He is Gu Yun. I'm not powerful enough to take them on at this point, and if they found out the truth, I'd only be dead. Fellow Taoist Gu Yun, what exactly happened in the God Moon Cave? As long as you tell me the truth, I will definitely stop them from harming you. Also, don't forget whose territory this is. Go and capture Gu Yun and torture me heavily. Now everyone's life and family depend on Gu Yun, so how could we possibly fight Gu Yun? Catching us here as laborers, not to mention squeezing out our last bit of value now, is really shameless. All of you, listen to me for a moment. Although, I don't know where this teleportation array leads to, but it's our only way out for now. No matter where you'll be sent to, I hope you all can meet me on Crocodile Island in the Xinglua Sea. We follow the orders of the adults. No! Stop them! It is the Great Isolator Formation. Break the law quickly. Gu Yun must never run away like this. Everybody run now, run. Is that you? Tong Quan, the first elder of Qin Xiaozong. Gu Yun. How did you get here? Brother Tong, long time no see. Are you really Gu Yun? This is my cultivation secret room. How did this guy get in here without me noticing? Could he be after my treasure? Fellow Taoist Tong, you needn't be alarmed. That year's transaction was one that was entered into through mutual agreement, and I had no intention of taking your treasure. This is the breath of the spirit pill realm. I can't believe that in just over 10 years, this guy's strength has far surpassed mine. Senior Gu, sitting in a straight and imposing manner, with his great valor and invincibility, may I ask what important business brought you here? Excuse me, Senior Tong, where is this place? This place is called Chengxiazong. It's weird. Hey, you're here. How could you not know where this is? Qin Xiaozong? The head of this sect is Lu Huang? No, Master Lu Huang passed away 3 years ago. The current master is Zhang Chunfeng. It's not far from the Demon Crocodile Island, but I wonder why the teleportation array would send me here. By the way, when he was in the Black Sea Island, Tong Quan once won the plaque of Shen Yu Dongfu with a high price. Will there be any connection between the two? Fellow Taoist Tong, I remember you had a plaque of the Divine Moon Cave with you. Do you still have it with you? Everywhere. If Senior Gu is interested in it, please take it to me for bidding, and I haven't touched it at all since I came back. This plaque contains an extremely powerful aura, and it is merging with my divine body. This door is almost identical to the gate of the Moon Deity's cave abode I saw in the Demon Clan Sea region. Fellow Taoist Tong, what are your plans and arrangements for the future? I'm afraid the treasures on your body won't be enough to support you until you can condense the spiritual pill. Senior Gu is right. It's extremely difficult for me to condense a golden core with my current spiritual power alone, not to mention the condensation of spiritual pills, which is far from being possible. We can also be considered acquaintances. I will try my best to help you, but you must listen to my orders. Willing. I am willing to obey the order of Senior Gu. The patronage of a senior at the Elixir Realm, this is a great thing. The news that Tong Quan bought the Moon Cave plaque will eventually be known to the demon race, so as to prevent them from finding me and exposing my whereabouts. The safest approach is to recruit Tong Quan into the team. Now, I have a few things to tell you. First, you must conceal your identity. You must not reveal yourself. The second thing is to control Qin Xiao Zone. These 2 points are nothing to worry about for the ancients. Now that I am the first elder of the Dawnbreak sect, even the sect master's strength is below me. I have everything under control. Very well, go and assemble all the cultivators above the Spirit Master realm in the Qin Xiao sect within 3 days. This matter must be kept confidential. Yes, yes, yes. You can rest assured that I will get things done. As long as I give the order, the entire Qin Xiao Zone will respect it. More. I am going to use this secret room for a few days. Guiyun Sea of Consciousness. That door may be a rare opportunity. Is this a space item like the Space of Chaos? This cushion is made of spirit root grass. A spirit gathering array is arranged on it, which can retain spiritual awareness. The Old Man of God Moon? I didn't expect that my name could still be remembered after I died so many years ago. You are lucky enough to be able to cultivate into a primary divine body, so it is really Senior. I am Guiyun. I have something to inform you, Senior. Ha ha ha. After so many years, the Divine Moon Cave has finally changed. I'm afraid that you little friend played a big role in it. I do not know the exact origin of this character. I wonder if you could enlighten me. Once little friend Lao Fu says it, his spirit and spirit will be destroyed immediately. After you break through the void and leave this world, you will naturally understand what I am saying. In addition, if you must have an answer right now, you can go to the Bright Moon sect and try your luck. Mingyu sect? It seems we need to find an opportunity to take a look. Chaos space. After so long, the hybrid space has finally recovered from the storm spirit's last effect. Ancient little friend, you finally came. Seniors, I came here today to ask about the recent activities of the sea ants. The sea ants were mostly killed during the last storm spirit incident, and I locked up the rest to prevent further chaos. Seniors, these sea ants have been completely refined, and their descendants will not act recklessly. I've tried many ways and can't refine these sea ants, but Guiyun just cast a spiritual energy and did it. According to ancient sayings, the speed of his cultivation will sooner or later advance to the peak of the spirit respect realm. Following him, I will surely be able to reach a more vast world, ancient clouds. I, Jin Jun Beast, am willing to serve you as my lord today, and I will live and die together from now on. Chaos Space Senior, what do you mean? You are now a cultivator of the spirit pill realm. You can subdue me without worrying about backlash. Of course, I also have selfish motives. I only hope that I can follow you in the future to see a wider world. With the help of the Golden Swift Beast, it will be all gain and no loss for me. Since the senior is so sincere, how can I reject it? In the future, the senior will definitely not regret today's decision. However, the cultivation of the Golden Beast is one realm higher than mine. It will take some time to refine its soul. Tong Quan brings fellow Taoists to pay a visit. Senior, let me introduce, this is Zhang Chunfeng, the head of the Qinshao sect, and the other two are elders of the Qinshao sect, Lu Yun and Zhang Jiuxiang. Zhang Chunfeng Yun Lu Zhang Jiuxiang. I pay my respects to the senior. What's this sound? Senior, I have to tell you, since 10 years ago, we have occasionally heard gurgling from under the island. Later, we discovered that there was a huge whirlpool under the sea. With the passage of time, the suction of this vortex grew stronger and stronger, and even creatures hundreds of feet away could be sucked in. I also hope that the seniors can help us of the Chencheazong to get rid of this scourge. This matter is really a bit strange. Do you have any ideas? Rumor has it that this vision appeared in the Bright Moon sect many years ago, and it is related to the heaven-swallowing beast. Bright Moon sect? As God Moon Venerable said, this Bright Moon sect is hiding a big secret. Come, follow me round. Seaside. My spiritual perception was attached to the sea ants, which is convenient for investigation. Obviously, the whirlpool is a huge mouth. The things it swallows must have been transmitted to other places. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. Don't get me wrong, this has nothing to do with me, I just do a little bit of probing. Just a reminder, this is a powerful force that you cannot resist, even I, even a strong person in the realm of spiritual respect, cannot resist. This, Senior, please save Chen Xiaozong. This is not urgent, I have more important things to give you to do right now. As commanded by the Senior. As the first thing, Zhang Chunfeng left immediately. I will give you 1,000 corals as operating capital. Look for news about the Bright Moon sect. What does 1,000 corals mean? That's a number they might not be able to get in their entire lives. Since Senior has trust in Junior. Junior, let's go now. Second thing, go to the Crocodile Island and inquire about the Phoenix family. In addition, there is an auction house on Yuyudeo, whose owner is called Jinyanfei. Inquire about this person's recent situation. If you can meet him, give him this token. Don't worry, Senior, this matter can be handed over to the younger generation. The third thing is the most important thing. My cultivation is not high, and I don't stand out compared to others. I didn't expect that Senior would entrust me with the most important task. Are you curious why this is? I don't know, Junior. Please clarify, Senior, because you have demon bloodline on your body. Since ancient times, the demon clan and human cultivators have been incompatible as fire and water. How have you been able to hide for so long? Please spare my life, Senior. Junior only has a tiny bit of demon blood in his body and has never harmed anyone without reason. Please spare my life. What are you afraid of? I don't mean anything else. Besides, there are many demon cultivators in my gate who have reached the realm of elixir. Guyun's sect actually has a Yaozu in the spirit pill realm. Is his true cultivation comparable to a spirit sovereign powerhouse? I do not know what you would ask of me, but I shall do my utmost. Simple, your demon bloodline can help you recognize demon cultivators, so your task is to search out their locations and have them all gather at the morning sunset. This, the realm of Lingdan, the demon clan senior cultivation, is so high, I'm afraid that even if I can find them, I might not be able to speak to them. My cultivation improved directly from the early stage of Spirit Master to the late stage of Spirit Master. It is still improving. Senior Guyun's move was amazing. Even the Tong family's ancestor couldn't do it in his prime. If he could teach me. I know what you're thinking, but the price of such an improvement in cultivation is great. If you really did this, your future cultivation would hardly progress. Thanks for your advice. Half an hour later. I've actually risen to the spirit pill realm. Your qualifications are very low, and your lifespan is about to run out. I reluctantly raised your cultivation to increase your lifespan by over 100 years, but you will no longer be able to continue practicing in the future. Thank you, Senior. I know I'm not good enough. It's already the luckiest thing in my life to have this chance. Okay, you can take this token. If those demon clans, spirit pill cultivators, see this token, they will definitely understand. In addition, I want to remind you that your current realm is unstable, so you should not fight with others at will. Otherwise, once the elixir is destroyed, you will definitely die. Thanks, Senior, I will surely take note of this. Senior Gu, what arrangements do you have for me? Senior Gu, what arrangements have you made for me? No need. You just stay in Qinxiao Zone. Senior Gu, my cultivation is the highest among all people. If you have anything, just leave it to me. I also wanted to show more here in Guyun. With Guyun's strength, I might be able to get great benefits. Tong Quan, your identity is too sensitive. If you are recognized, it will be troublesome. And when you condense the spiritual pill, I will do my best to help you. Yes, I was a bit presumptuous. My wishful thinking had been seen through by Senior Gu. Although you may not show up, you still need to take care of all major and minor affairs within the Chenxiao sect. Senior is not staying in Chenxiao zone? No, I have other things to do. Guanjuedo. Over the years, Guanyue Island Pharmacy, the business of the store, is still so poor. Wingrum Roar, come back to the Bright Moon sect with me. The spiritual energy here is thin and not suitable for your cultivation. Senior Sister Zhang, I have to wait for him to come back. He will come back to find me. Girl, it's been decades, and no one in the sect has mentioned the matter of Guyun. He should not come back. Will I? How do you know I will not return? Ancient Cloud. Old friend, I didn't think you could escape from the Moonlight sect. You really have some special qualities. Then I really need to thank fellow cultivator Zhang for his help back then. I wonder if Manhua sect still has a bounty out for me. After the sudden disappearance of the elder, the sect was in chaos for a long time, and gradually forgot about the matter of wanted you. Fellow Taoist Zhang, I'll be honest with you. I thought about returning to the Bright Moon sect when I came back. Who lie, now the people of the inner sect have control over the Manhua sect. They used to be familiar with the elder. How could they easily let you go? I have to come back, and I'm staying here until I do. With the previous advice from the godly Mr. Shen, I will definitely have to come back for an investigation of this Bright Moon sect. Aren't you afraid that I'll tell on you? If the fellow cultivator wants to make a denunciation, he would not have waited until this day. I also have some news for you. The elder is dead. What? The Grand Elder died? What? The Grand Elder is dead? The Grand Elder died more than 10 years ago. I saw it with my own eyes. As for the specific situation, it is not convenient for me to say more. You can tell Senior Tsong the news of my return. Maybe she will be interested in seeing me. Nei Zong has been living in the underwater space for many years, disrupting the entire Manhua sect's pattern. If I want to enter the Manhua sect in a fair and square way, I can only start from the inside. Gu Yun, do you think Master is like me and will keep your secrets for you? Senior Tsong is, just like you, someone I trust. If the person I met back then was Senior Tsong, I believe she would not have reported me. I have to think about this carefully, and my master is in seclusion. I may not be able to see her casually. Let's talk about it later. How old are you, and why are you still so clingy? You haven't been back for so long. What should I do if I don't watch you closely and then you disappear again? Senior Apprentice Sister Zhang is here. 2 months later. Is this Senior Tsong? Gu Yun, I didn't think that in just a few decades, you would actually cultivate to the spirit pill realm. That is truly surprising. Elixir realm? I didn't even notice. Gu Yun has been a wanted man for so many years. As a casual cultivator, his treasures should not be so many. In such a difficult environment, he could still break through to such a realm. That is admirable. Roar, you wait outside for a while. I'll have a good chat with Elder Tsong. You go out too. While it isn't necessary to hide these things from them, it isn't necessary for them to know this much. Yes. Old Taoist friend, I will truthfully tell you all your questions, but you need to tell me the purpose of this trip and hand in a portion of the illusory spirit pill. As expected, the Great Elder is a straightforward person. I still have a lot of the super fantasy pills on me. You can come and get them from me at any time. This super magical pill requires thousands of corals to take out easily, speaking of which, if it weren't for this super illusion pill, the Bright Moon sect wouldn't end up like this. Since the benefits of super fantasy pill for cultivation have been exposed, the elders have turned the entire inner sect upside down. In order to get as many spirit pills as possible, they even fought against their fellow disciples, and the entire Bright Moon sect was in chaos. Old Taoist friends, the elders in the headquarters are nearly mad with excitement over the super illusion spirit pill, and if they knew you were back, they would not let you slip away. Just a super elixir of illusion? I originally thought that you would come because of the death of the Grand Elder. Both of these reasons are true. From my perspective as an alchemist, there is no way you could have refined the super phantom spirit pill. Only someone at the spirit venerable realm or above could do that. San Yuro seems to have an extraordinary understanding of the art of pill refining. Nowadays, the entire Bright Moon sect is interested in the super illusory spirit pill, so why don't I use the power of the golden swift beast to use the super illusory spirit pill as a bargaining chip to return to the Bright Moon sect? Sure, this super magical pill is really refined by a spirit master senior. And this senior is nearby. And this senior is here, nearby. Senior? Gu Yun is already a cultivator in the elixir realm. In order for him to address someone respectfully as senior, the other party must be a powerhouse in the spirit venerable realm. To return to Manhwa sect, we must intimidate the entire Manhwa sect and make them dare not make mistakes. Greetings, Elder. This senior appeared soundlessly, and there wasn't even the slightest fluctuation in spiritual energy. Only a powerhouse at the spirit venerable realm could do this. My little friend, no need to be polite, this is just an incarnation of mine. Little young friend is certainly a clever one. The first time he asked for my help, he even prepared this outfit for me. The appearance of the golden beast may attract other spirit venerable monks. This piece of 10,000 forged gold can block spiritual consciousness, and it is only used to reduce unnecessary trouble. I have one thing to do when I enter the Bright Moon sect. If you can help Gu Yun complete this matter properly, I will not treat you badly. The younger generation obey. In front of such a powerful spiritual venerable, even if it is an incarnation, the entire Bright Moon sect is unable to resist. Elder Tsang, rest assured, this senior will not easily attack the Bright Moon sect. He only came here to guarantee that I can trade the super illusory spirit pill with the Bright Moon sect safely. An expert of the Lingzuan realm showed up just to do business? How is that possible? Of course there is one condition, which is that I must return to the Bright Moon sect. With Gu Yun's current strength at the elixir realm, and the help of a strong person at the spirit sovereign realm, why is he fixated on the Bright Moon sect? Ancient Taoist friend, this matter is of great importance. I need to report it to the current sect master and Grand Elder. Then I will have to trouble my fellow Taoist Song. Farewell. Senior, outside is a person named Zhang Chufeng who wants to see you. Let him in. I originally wanted to take my time to find out more about the Bright Moon sect, but now that things have changed, many things have to be done in advance. Hello, seniors. In the future, don't have to be so polite. Tell me what message you have found out recently. I am dull-witted and only inquired about the current power layout of the Bright Moon sect. At present the sect master of the Bright Moon sect is called Luo Li, a late-stage spirit pill realm expert. It is said that this person has extremely high cultivation but a bad temper. He once killed an elder spirit pill on the spot due to objections. Manhwa sect has another grand elder, called Tuoba Yu. This person's cultivation is not very high, but the great master Tuoba family cannot be underestimated, so he was able to obtain this high position. Tuoba Yu. This person left a deep impression on me. It was precisely because of his jealousy that he demoted me to become a laborer. These alchemy elders live in seclusion and rarely leak any news. There is also some important information on spiritual masters. I have recorded it all. Senior, please have a look. No need. I'll enter the Bright Moon sect soon. Now I will give you two choices. You can return to the Chen Shao sect, or you can stay by my side. It's your choice. Chaos Space. After the last mutation, these sea ants absorb spiritual power faster and can instantly devour a 100-year-old spiritual tree. The direction of the evolution of the sea ant swarm is increasingly stable, but it still falls short of my expectations. Gu Yun Side Room Senior, please come out and take a look. Senior chapter has brought good news. Senior Gu, This junior has come on the orders of the sect master of the Bright Moon sect to invite you to the Bright Moon sect to discuss a transaction. Senior, why won't you pick up? From the expression on Taoist Zhang's face, we can tell that Manhwa sect doesn't have a good expression. I'm afraid someone is monitoring us nearby right now. Come with me, it's time to teach the Bright Moon sect a lesson. Manhwa Island. With Gu Yun's current cultivation, how could the elders possibly not notice him? Yet, not a single person had come out to greet him, clearly intending to give him a snub. Fellow Taoist Zhang, take me to your courtyard. Okay. Zhang Xiaya courtyard, what's the matter? You're living in a place now 5 times bigger than your last one. The Bright Moon sect is not what it used to be. Now the inner sect disciples reign supreme. The other courtyards here have already been given to the fellow practitioners of the Tuoba family. The Tuoba family has such great power, and their hands are too long. Another luxurious courtyard. Follow me, all of you. Lavish courtyard. Who are you who dares to break into my training institute? You are Gu Yun? Senior brother Tuoba, Senior Gu was invited by the great elder. Don't talk nonsense to him. Zhang Chunfeng, you stay here and watch them. Pavilion. This formation is unusual. It looks like a set of formations specially constructed for this place. The secret that God-month-old man had said at the time should be this place, but I didn't think Bright Moon sect had also discovered it and had arranged an enchantment to guard it. Pavilion. I almost turned this place upside down decades ago, but I didn't find any spiritual power as strong as this. Too much infusion of supernatural powers, even if it is a god slave, it cannot bear it. The magic circle has been removed. Why don't these divine powers rush out, but stubbornly stay in the pool? It is the god slave mark. Roar. Calm down. Only the power of a powerful ancient god can trigger the appearance of the mark of a servant of God. What is hidden in this pool? Roar. Are you okay? I could not sense the slightest trace of divine power inside Roar. She clearly absorbed so much divine power just now. Where did it go? Gu Yun, how dare you dare to kill my Manhwa sect disciple Gu Yun? How could you be so cruel to your fellow sect member when you were also a disciple of the Bright Moon sect in the past? Your person killed a disciple of my Tuoba family. How did he offend you? I just wanted you to keep an eye on him, didn't I let you kill him? Senior, this son has been restless and wants to secretly report to the outside world. I didn't want to miss the senior's action, so I accidentally killed him. Gu Yun, please kill this person first and then give me an explanation. Otherwise, I will never stop fighting you. Senior, these are all monks at the late stage of the spirit pill. Would the senior really conflict with them for me? What can I do if the members of the Tuoba family kill you and then kill you all of you? Listen carefully. If you dare to take action, I will kill 10 out of 10, and I will slaughter the entire Manhwa sect. He is willing to offend the entire Bright Moon sect for me? A mere Lingdan initial phase cultivator also dares to compete with the Bright Moon sect? Humph. I want to see how capable you are today. Gu Yun said such wild words. If I still stand idly by, I'm afraid the entire Tuoba family won't be able to accommodate me. At present, there is still a show, such a large momentum. Is it afraid that others will not know where your flaws are? Your speed is too slow. Fellow Taoist Tuoba's spiritual sense is completely destroyed, and his dantian has been destroyed. He has already died. How is this possible? Even if the body of a late-stage elixir's refinement cultivator is heavily damaged, his divine sense could escape. How did Gu Yun manage to kill him in a single move? Is it the spiritual venerable senior who made a move? In fact, I had some doubts about the powerful spiritual venerable behind Gu Yun. However, it is impossible to not believe it now. The old way is a friendly method. This sect master now invites you to preside over the grand hall, and we can sit down and chat slowly. Okay, then please lead the way, fellow Luo. Look at them all frightened. It really is the most effective to rely on strength. Everyone, together, welcome the return of ancient fellow cultivator to the Bright Moon sect. It's all a show. Enough is enough. Old Dao friend, it's time to talk about business. You came this time to sell super spirit fantasy pills. I wonder what the price is. Regardless of the pricing, I still have a few conditions for you if you want to buy the elixir. Regardless of the price, I have a few conditions if you want to buy the elixir. Condition? Is Gu Yun going to take the opportunity to raise the price? I wonder what conditions the ancient fellow Taoist has. If I can do it, I will definitely do my best. Even if Gu Yun asked for a higher price, we would not be able to refuse. We would just have to buy a little less. It's very simple. I'm selling super fantasy pills. All I need is for you to exchange some treasures. Old Taoist friends, if you want spirit stones or corals, these are easy to talk about, but high-quality treasures aren't easy to find. Fellow Taoist Luo has misunderstood me. I do not seek a treasure with many attributes. I only seek that which is suitable. For example, my disciple is a barbarian and it is difficult to find treasures corresponding to his race outside. In addition, I am not bad at the technique of puppetry. I also want to receive some treasures of the puppets. Ha ha ha, what am I thinking? My Bright Moon sect has plenty of puppets. I can satisfy these conditions. It is a super fantasy pellet. This is considered a deposit. Once I get the treasure I need, I will give more super spirit pills to my fellow friends. Good old friend, you are so straightforward. In that case, we will not refuse you. I have a suggestion. Since fellow Taoist Gu is someone from our Bright Moon sect, why don't we have him go directly to the Bright Moon sect treasury to select treasure? Yes, yes, yes. It should be, it should be. Rest assured, fellow Taoists, I will only take a few useful treasures, and I will not take the others at all. Most of the precious treasures had been kept by the elders. Only the remaining treasures were put in the treasury. Senior, I've already cleaned this courtyard, so you could move in any time now. It's okay. It doesn't need to be too well planned. Anyway, I won't stay here for long. I have other plans after I find out the secret. Roar, don't move. Let me transfer some of my power to you. Senior, why did you stop? Your body instinctively rejects my divine power. There is no shortage of mysteries surrounding Ebony Roar. She is definitely not an ordinary divine slave. Senior Gu, save me. Are you Cloud Sky? Senior Gu, it's really you. You've really come back. No, this is not good. Did I let you go? Did I let you go? What a powerful momentum. Just one sound, and my ears feel like they're going to explode. Senior Tuoba's family wanted to kill all our sisters. I was the only one who escaped and asked for our help. It is again the Tuoba family. Get the hell out of here. Seniors, we are disciples of the Tuoba family. We are just following orders here. Please don't blame us. It's ridiculous. Even if Yunxiao is just a laborer, it's not something that you foreign disciples can easily capture. You're so brave. I know I was wrong, and I won't do it again. Tell me, why did you capture her? Who was behind it? Since our seniors left, we have been controlled by the Tuoba family and enslaved as the lowest level servants for decades. Just now, when I heard them talking about my senior returning, I wanted to escape and find him. They threatened to execute me immediately. Is that so? Clearly, after I left the Bright Moon sect, the Tuoba family deliberately targeted people related to me. This person was wearing a Taoist robe with the mark of the Tuoba family, obviously also a spiritual master cultivator of the Tuoba family. Ancient, this is a matter within our Tuoba family. Moreover, now Tuoba Yu is the current Grand Elder of the Bright Moon sect. How can you afford to offend him? It's really naive to dare to use the Tuoba family to suppress me. He probably doesn't know the news that Tuoba Yu has died, right? Coming. Take that handyman back. You Tuoba family. What a racket. These dozen people, just like that, their spirits and souls were extinguished. Yunchao leads the way. Old and new grudges, this time we'll settle them all with the Tuoba family. Tuoba family's cultivation island Tuoba Hong handed over the people from Yunchao. As the ancient saying goes, our Tuoba family. It's not something that lowly people like you can break into at will. Ancient Senior. Let's see what you got. A cultivator in the initial stage of the spirit pill, dare to be presumptuous before me? That was just Guyun's afterimage? Tuoba family. Memorial Tablet Pavilion of the Tuoba clan. Tuoba Hong is dead? But every cultivator of the family has a life card, and once the life card is destroyed, it means that this person's soul is destroyed. It's Guyun. He killed Tuoba outside the island to save those handymen. He dares to kill the cultivators of our Tuoba family, which is an enemy of our Tuoba family. If he wants to die, then it's okay. He'll just follow me refining the islands. Ancient Master, the Tuoba family has more than 20 spirit pill cultivators. They will certainly not let you go. What are you afraid of? Those ambitious guys who bully the weak should teach them a lesson. What sound? As the saying goes, no matter how capable you are, today we will definitely kill you here to console the spirits of Tuoba brother. The whole island is covered. Could this be the divine body? This is the true power of the ancient gods. Everyone, don't be afraid that this person is a puppet master. This is probably a puppet he has refined. Kill Guyun. Yang Watuoba Jiao Wei Sha. Just let me feel the power of my body. Guyun is so powerful that he can easily block the most intense attack of the battle to protect the island. This is the soul of the sacred beast, the phoenix. How could it appear here? A spirit pill cultivator died just like that? Anyway, all the members of your tribe will not escape death today, so let's fight against him. This is an evil species? He is not a human, he is definitely not a human cultivator, he is a demon race. Magic seeds that have been suppressed for many years finally burst out. Is this movement, is it the beast that swallows the sky? Gu Guyun is crazy. He's going to destroy the entire manhwa sect. Since I have entered the profound grade pill realm, I have never felt like my life was controlled by others. Not only your physical bodies, but also your divine souls will perish together. Now that the divine body appears to me, it is truly refined and integrated with itself with my current divine body power. Even if it is a spiritual venerable monk, I have the power to fight. Oh, Elder Gu is so powerful. Just that one move nearly destroyed the entire island. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go and save Yunxiao's sisters now. Okay, let's go. Report to the sect master. Tuoba Island has been destroyed. More than 20 spirit pill cultivators of the Tuoba family have all died. To have exterminated a clan with one's own strength, this was definitely not Guyun's strength, but it should be that spirit venerable senior who took action. Elders, I have decided to abdicate the position of sect master to those venerable spiritual masters. If I directly give up the position of sect master, I might be able to gain that senior's appreciation and even get some unexpected benefits. Grandmaster Luo, your words are a bit excessive. Our Bright Moon sect has been passed down for generations, for thousands of years. How could it be? If you don't want to make wise choices like the Tuoba family, isn't the warning in front of you enough? No, no, who is Senior Ling Zun? How dare you let him condescend to be a small sect master? Ancient, don't hurry to leave. If that elder is unwilling, you can also take over. My old friend, look at this. This is the token of the sect master of the Bright Moon sect. From now on, it will belong to you. I can take over as the master of the clan, but I have a few conditions. The old master just mentioned it. We will definitely do it. The fact that I've taken over as the patriarch must be kept secret. You will continue to handle all patriarchal matters. In addition, no information about the spiritual honored elder must be leaked to the outside. Former suzerain, rest assured. We will definitely not disturb Senior Lingzuan's secluded cultivation. Master, you should check into the master's cave now. The place leads directly to the treasury. Do you want to go and have a look? Okay, show me the way. Master, look, the entrance to the treasury is right under this magic array. As you said, only by using this array can we enter the treasury? Okay, you can go now. How did Scarface get into the treasury back then? Could there be another secret entrance to the treasury? Gu Xiaoyu, what do you need me for? Is it because the people of Manhua sect don't know each other? The matter of the Bright Moon sect is very smooth. Thanks to your spiritual respect, I am now the head of the Bright Moon sect. This time I want you to come out and follow me into the treasure house of the Bright Moon sect. Ha ha ha. I've been interested in this treasure for a long time. Let's take the opportunity to empty their treasury and then leave. These treasures don't have much significance to me. If there are any treasures that you are interested in, Master, please take them. Treasury. Ancient little friend, come and see. This is an ancient flying sword. This flying sword was forged with the ancient spirit fire method, and the spirit fire inside is well preserved. This spirit fire unexpectedly had intelligence and evolved into a fire spirit. Let's go, Senior. There is a teleportation magic circle up there. There must be a more concealed place in the treasury. Blood-eyed spirit fish. Its blood is a rare and deadly poison, and just one drop can cause a terrible wound. The elder of Ling Dan of Mingyu sect didn't remind me of this. They probably don't know the danger of this fish because few people can catch them because they can teleport more than 10 times in one breath. My friend, do you know why I am so excited to see these blood-eyed spirit fish? Please show me, Senior. Actually, the blood-eyed spirit fish is equivalent to a high-level spiritual pill. The spiritual power contained in their body is a kind of heaven and earth power, which is very mysterious. As long as the toxins and blood eyes in the fish are removed, eating one is enough to advance an ordinary person to a spiritual master within 3 months. What is the power of heaven and earth? The power of heaven and earth is the foundation of the spiritual power of all things. Only when you cultivate to the realm of the spiritual master can you have some insights. I wonder if there is any connection between the primordial force of heaven and earth and divine force. I didn't expect there to be so many blood-eyed spirit fish here. If we're lucky, we might be able to catch a few. A net of heaven and earth. Gone? This blood-eye spirit fish is really too difficult to catch. After the blood-eye fish spirit escapes, it will reappear 10 feet away. During this process, it will pause slightly. Senior, I can give it a try. Gu, my little friend, don't waste your energy in vain. I've never heard of anyone catching a blood-eyed spirit fish with their bare hands. Gotcha? How did Gu Yun catch the blood-eyed spirit fish with his bare hands without using any spiritual objects? The spiritual power in the bloodthirsty ghostfish seems to be in harmony with the divine power in my body, but there is also a big difference. Senior, this blood-eyed spirit fish should be able to breed, right? This thing needs to gather the strength of heaven and earth to grow, and it is very slow to grow. Little guy, you may not get much benefit from taming them. It's okay anyway, I packed them all and put them into the chaotic space, their life and death are up to them. New escape room. This treasury is not so good, just like a sundry shop I sense a trace of extremely faint divine power fluctuation. The divine power aura came flowing out from this small cauldron, but if it were forcibly broken open, it could cause the object stored within to be damaged. Put this ding into Shingyue Cave for now, and we'll make a decision later. 3 months later, ceremonial hall of the deacon of the Bright Moon sect. Respects to my senior. I asked you to search for the Demon Clan Spirit Core Cultivator. How's it going? Reporting back to senior, this subordinate has found approximately 100 people, of which one portion has remained in clan Morning Glory while the other portion has continued outward to search for others. How did you find so many people? So many Demon Clan Spirit Pill cultivators gathered here, it is inevitable that some clues will not be exposed. After you return, let these people secretly come to the Moon Sect. I will arrange a suitable place for them. Yes, sir. And one more thing, fellow Taoist Lu Ying found Jin Yunfei and has also brought him back to Chen Xiaozong. Okay, I am very satisfied with your work efficiency. When I left the Starry Sea, I focused on Jin Yunfei and set up a big plan. I wonder how the auction house he operates is now. Here are some pills that you can take back and give to them. After a while, I will give you a great reward. Seniors have done great favor on us. If there is anything in the future, please feel free to arrange for us to do. Okay, you go back early. About the Demon Clan, remember to keep it a secret. Yes. Farewell, Elder. Bright Moon Sect's Deacon Grand Hall. 3 months ago, the Golden Beast took the initiative to help me deal with the blood-eyed spirit fish. I don't know what the situation is now. Gu Xiaoyu, you have finally arrived. I have been waiting for you for a long time. The blood eyes and toxins of these bloody spirit fish have all been removed. I will now make a delicious dish for you, young friend. Such a dense spiritual force, and there is even a strange fragrance. Wonderful, wonderful. I have not ever thought of drawing the spirit of bees. The sacred bee's body is full of spiritual energy essence, which can further increase the spiritual energy and flavor of the blood-eye spirit fish. Every single drop of this spiritual wine is the nectar of the gods. The golden rock is using it in such an extravagant manner, enough to show how much it values this blood-eyed spiritual fish. 1 hour later. Young friend, the blood-eye spirit fish is done. After taking this, young friend will definitely be able to break through the current realm and advance to the middle stage of the spirit pill. It's amazing. It's incredible. The speed of spiritual power improvement is almost unbelievable. Congratulations, young friend, for your great increase in cultivation. You have broken through to the middle stage of spirit pill. There are quite a few of these blood spirit fish. Senior can also try some. Thank you, little friend. Then I won't be polite. By the way, my friend, this is the blood poison from the blood-eyed spirit fish. This poison is rather strange. Just by touching the outside of the small bottle, one could feel a sensation of burning. My friend, this blood poison is very toxic, so it must be used with caution, and it should be used as a deterrent against enemies at the most critical moment. I understand. Then, sir, do as you please. I'll go take a look at the sea ants. The sea ants of this generation have extremely strong bodies, and even spirit cultivator monks can't break through their defenses. This is By the pool there is a similar bloodline on the body of the blood-eyed ghost fish. Is it possible that the sea ants ate them? However, at the speed of the sea ants, how is it possible to catch the blood-eyed spirit fish? What's more, the spirit fish is also very poisonous. With Trypanosoma cruzi. Most sea ants began to convulse and die. Only the 3 sea ants that were blood red all over their bodies were safe and sound. Apparently, the talent of these 3 sea ants is the highest, and after good training, they will be a great help. Bright Moon Sect Deacon Hall on this day, Luo Li had finished his day of cultivation, and as usual he went to the service hall. Zhang Jiuxiang. Greetings, fellow Taoist Luo. I don't know how to handle this 9 items, but I dare to bring so many people here without even passing a word to me, fellow Taoist Zhang. What brings you to the Bright Moon Sect? These are the disciples of the seniors. I took them here to see you. The cultivation of these people is only in the early stage of the spirit pill, so they should be the disciples of that spirit venerable senior, right? Are you here? Greetings, Master. Master. The one they are kowtowing to is Ancient Cloud. Master, there are 120 fellow cultivators waiting on an island 10 miles away for your instructions. Over 100 spirit pill venerables? This number is probably equal to the entire Bright Moon Sect. It's not easy to arrange for so many spirit pill cultivators, especially the spirit pill cultivators of the monster race. We can't restrict their freedom too much, Elder Luo. I wonder if you can arrange for lodgings for these fellow Taoists that are not too far from the Bright Moon Sect, preferably with little contact with the outside world. This, if you want to come into less contact with the outside world, you probably can only go to the inner sect. However, due to certain special reasons, the inner sect's spiritual energy is no longer abundant. It doesn't matter. These people are originally from the outer sea cultivators, don't understand the rules of the inner sea. Thank you, fellow Taoist Luo, for your trouble. Offshore cultivators? Cultivators in the outer seas generally have rich experience in battles and are decisive in killing. Gu Yun actually has such great power. Fellow Taoist, please lead the way to find the remaining 100 or so fellow Taoists. Island. Fellow Luo, there it is, just up ahead. I was at least the head of a sect before. How did I end up in this deacon position? Demon race? Who are you looking for? Demon clan, fellow Taoist Luo has misunderstood. We often fight with the demon race outside, and it's inevitable that we will be contaminated with the demon race's vent one's anger on an innocent patty. Indeed, their bodies don't have a demon aura, they just have a dense bloodlust. Fellows, please follow me. Elder Gu asked me to take you to your place of cultivation. Entrance to the deliberation hall of the Bright Moon Sect. Senior, I also want to stay here and cultivate with the seniors of the demon race. Yes, you have the bloodline of the demon race, so it will be beneficial for you to follow them and cultivate. But right now it's not possible. As the only disciple of the Chinchao sect with the bloodline of the demon clan, you must stay in the Chinchao sect. It was the junior's oversight. The junior will immediately return to the Chinchao sect. Fellow Taoist Song, long time no see. Should I call you old sect master? There is no need to be like this. I know your temper. If it is not a matter of last resort, I am afraid you will not come to me. It seems that you have still seen through it, fellow Taoist Gu. Let's speak quietly. Alchemy room. Old Taoist, when I saw you compete with Zhang Xiaoye in alchemy, I discovered that your alchemy skills were extraordinary. This is the pill I want to refine. Sea centipede? This kind of creature is highly poisonous. Old Taoist friend, do not worry, I have completely cleansed the venom and have carefully trained it for 10 years, and now it is completely under my control. Old friend, this is where you need to help me. Amethyst. Do you know how to use this thing? For this piece of amethyst alone, I spent a lot of money to buy it. How could Gu Yun take out so many? Fellow cultivator Tsang, so long as you answer my question, all of these purple crystals can be yours. Since fellow Taoist Gu is so sincere, I will no longer conceal anything. I wonder if the ancient Taoist friend has heard of the god race. Protoss? What does the Protoss have to do with the Zerg? In fact, and Li, this day is the permanent condensation of the power of the gods. Actually, amethyst is the condensation of the power of the gods. But it is not a simple task to gain the divine power in the amethyst. With the help of fellow practitioners, we will definitely be successful. According to my years of observation, amethyst is very stable. The divine power inside it can't be used at all. If enough divine power is refined, we can even cultivate into the Protoss, surpassing the other human cultivators. Fellow Taoist Tsang, where did you get this information? This secret was passed down by my master, and it has been around for about 500 years. There is a treasure within the Bright Moon sect that is related to the heaven-devouring beast. And the Violet Crystal Patriarch was swallowed by the heaven-devouring beast over 500 years ago. Then what do you need me to do, fellow Tsang? If you want to refine purple crystal, you need to have extremely adept alchemy techniques as well as powerful spiritual fire manipulation abilities. These are both things I need from fellow Taoist Gu. Since that's the case, Taoist Tsang, just make the arrangements. I will do my best. After all, the existence of the gods is secretive. If Tsang Yuro can really refine something, I will not lose. Old friend, you use your spiritual fire to control the cauldron above, which contains the essence of the purple cloud spirit herb. Be careful when you handle it. Oh no, the spiritual force in the cauldron is gradually losing control. The amethyst has been added into it, and if it fails, all will be lost. Unexpectedly, amethyst can be fused and condensed with alien spirits. Could this be the secret that Elder Xinyuem mentioned? Is heaven-devouring beast really related to the god race? That's right. Amethyst spirit fog is exactly the treasure I need. These purple dots are not spirits at all. Instead, they are more like extremely miniaturized sea ants. What's happening? Why is my spiritual energy decreasing? What's happening? How is my spiritual power decreasing? The spiritual force of Tsang Yuro was reduced by 10% in just a brief moment. I didn't expect the purple crystal to become so terrifying after being refined. Fellow Taoist Tsang, where did this refinement method come from? What information did you receive? These are the verbal messages left by my master. How could this be? How could this be? Master would never lie to me. These violet dots should be afraid of the body of the gods or have some kind of repulsion against the body of the gods. The amethyst spiritual mist has actually dispersed. These things that can kill me. They were so easily controlled by Guyun. Fellow Taoist Tsang, your spiritual power has been greatly drained. Take some time to restore it. Years of hard work were destroyed in an instant. I'm afraid that for the next few years I will have to cultivate in seclusion. Tsang Yuro's understanding of purple crystal is incorrect, but the process of refining purple crystal is correct. Furthermore, the most important part of refining the purple crystal is the extremely special spiritual fog. These tiny purple dots were actually secretly controlling the Seance. If I hadn't just saved Tsang Yuro, I'm afraid they would have completely taken over Tsang Yuro's body. Senior Gu, come quickly. I found a divine artifact in the treasure vault. Translate to N4. The application for the registration of a trademark shall be submitted in duplicate on a form prescribed by the Industrial Property Office, accompanied by the following. Senior, I have discovered divine power within this stone tablet. Why have I not noticed it? Is there still some mysterious power in this world that I cannot perceive? Although I only used a tenth of my divine power, even the most refined essence gold could not resist this blow. It seems that there are many mysteries hidden in this stone tablet. This thing is unusual. Let's do a fine measurement in a different place. Gu, Senior Gu, the divine power pressure on you is too strong. Roar finds it hard to bear. I see. Then you stay here. I'll go back first. How did things suddenly turn like this? Is it that the divine power inside me has encountered problems? The old stone tablet did not immediately melt under the scorching heat of the earth fire. It was truly extraordinary. The fire of the sky can greatly increase the roasting temperature of the underground fire. Let's see what other changes it will bring. Not enough. Could this be a living creature? And it still wants to escape? This thing is actually exactly the same as the thing refined from the amethyst. I guessed it right. They indeed belong to the same origin. What exactly happened to the Bright Moon sect over 500 years ago that led to this purple light being sealed inside the stone tablet? Perhaps, in the classics of the Bright Moon sect, there will be some records. Library Pavilion. I have to say that the collection of the Bright Moon sect is incredibly well preserved, with records from thousands of years ago to the present. More than 500 years ago, a handyman found a spiritual vortex on the southwest side of the main island of the Bright Moon sect. At the beginning, the servant thought it was just a spiritual spring, so he hid it and didn't report it. As a result, the vortex of spiritual energy grew larger and larger over time. The content of the important part was directly gone, as if it had been directly erased. We can find now that the surname of this servant is Li, and he is most likely ancestor Zijing. It seems that to learn more, we must find San Yuro and ask them. Old Sovereign, all the spiritual elixir elders in the Bright Moon sect are waiting for you in the Deacon Hall. They have important information to report. Luo Li is so flurried, it seems that something bad has happened. Please have a seat. Let me introduce you to everyone. This is the new sect master of Manhwa sect, Gu Yun. Gu Yun is a person being hunted by the Bright Moon sect. How is it possible for him to become the sect master of the Bright Moon sect? No way. Gu Yun has no family or any accomplishment. How could he become the sect master? I invited you, fellow Taoists, to this Deacon Hall, not to seek your permission. This matter is already set in stone. Friend Liang, since when did my decisions become yours to make? This is a matter that concerns all the cultivators of the human race. Perhaps you are betraying the human race. Ancient sect master, the events of today are very important, and no human cultivator can remain indifferent. Are the demons coming? The sect master already knows about the demons? When I was in the sea, I had a little understanding of the demon race, but I didn't expect them to come so soon. The ancient suzerain may not know. The major sects of the inner sea of our Xinglua Sea have formed a cultivation alliance to resist the demons. Just now received a message from the outer sea. The demons are looking for an opportunity to launch a massive attack. Among which, there are even monsters at the spiritual master realm. Spirit master? If this is the case, these demons must come from the Demon Sea area. The Yaozu have been stationed at the Divine Moon Cave for many years, precisely in order to explore its mysteries. Perhaps, they also know of the powerful gods in the huge whirlpool. They must have some special purpose, otherwise they wouldn't break the balance that has been formed for many years between human cultivators and monster cultivators. The invasion by the Yao is a great event. It is about the survival of the Star Luo Sea cultivators, and a decision must be made soon. I suggest we leave the Xinglua Sea first, let the major families migrate to preserve the foundation of the Bright Moon sect, and then return. This matter cannot be avoided. Once we escape, it will become a target of public criticism and may offend all the cultivators of Xingluo. Old sect master, please give your command. My old master, please give the order. Elder Luo, you must immediately go to the Immortal Alliance and discuss with all the high-ranking members of the Immortal Alliance how to cooperate to resist the invasion of the immortal cultivators. All the family and descendants shall not escape from the manhwa sect. Violators will shut down the door. There are nearly 100 spirit pill cultivators here, and they come from different families. Isn't Gu Yun afraid to offend all of them by saying this? Gu Yun, you think too highly of yourself. This matter should be decided by consultation between all of us. As a representative of Xiaobin, I'm the first to oppose. From home? Just like you who are greedy for life, afraid of death, and don't care about the interests of the sect, I will kill one of you today. I'll kill 10 out of 10. Gu Yun was dozens of zhang away, but he casually waved his hand and killed a spirit pill cultivator. This is how a lord of a sect should be, a high and mighty sect lord. Fellow Taoist Luo, tell them, in the grounds of the inner sect, how many alchemy cultivators do we have? The former suzerain has more than 200 spirit pill cultivators under his command who obey his orders completely. 200 spirit pill cultivators? When did the Bright Moon sect gain such a formidable force? Why should I lie to you? May I tell you that there is a spiritual venerable senior behind the ancient sect leader. He is now the guest grand elder of our Bright Moon sect. That is a Lingzuan cultivator. He could take all our lives with a wave of his hand. Given that the ancient patriarch is so confident, he must already have a strategy for dealing with the demon clan. I wonder what his brilliant idea is. I don't dare make wild speculations, but when I was on the outer seas, I came into contact with some members of the monster race. Based on my guess, their spirit venerable cultivators in seclusion are about to leave seclusion. Let alone other powerful Yao family cultivators, the strength of Fuyo and another person alone should not be underestimated. This is truly a catastrophe. Old suzerain, I can go to the Jianluo sect of the Immortal Union to investigate the news, but I hope the suzerain can go with me. All right, before you go, you first send someone to Guanyue Island and the surrounding islands to widely recruit spiritual master cultivators and spiritual power cultivators. Once the monsters invade on a large scale, it will certainly bring a lot of low-level monsters and beasts, which we must deal with all our strength. We will obey the master's orders. Master, all the spiritual alchemist cultivators have been assigned. We can set off for the Jianluo sect. Okay. Let's go. Master, the land in front of us belongs to the Morning Shadow sect. Oh, go down and take a look. Greetings, Senior. I didn't expect fellow Taoist Jean had already cultivated to the spiritual master realm. Congratulations, congratulations. Senior, for future development, I have moved the main stores of Demonic Crocodile Island to Jianluo Island. If Senior has time, you can go and take a look. This time I'm planning to go to the Jianluo sect. You can go with me tomorrow. Everything follows Senior's arrangements. When the time is right, Chenchao sect will be merged into Mingyue sect. Remember to properly arrange the cultivators of the two sects to reduce disputes. Listen to the arrangement of the master. Senior became the sovereign of the Bright Moon sect? It hasn't been long since Gu Yun left, and he has already become the sect master? This is too unbelievable. Let's not talk about this for now. Recently, have you heard about the invasion of the demons? I heard something. I heard that there were some monsters on the side of Jianluo sect, but they have already been arrested. I will deploy a protective island formation, making this place a stronghold of the Bright Moon sect. From now on, you must work together to fight the enemy. We get it. Senior, I have something important to report to you. I know what you are going to say. Let's change the place and talk about it. Soundproofing array. Senior, there is a fellow Taoist from the demon race. Was captured by the Jianluo sect. What happened? I'm not quite sure. Originally, there were 3 Taoist friends from the demon clan who were captured, but the other 2 escaped. They were also seriously injured and are now recovering. Take me to take a look. Fortunately, neither of them got their demon pills hurt, or they would have died without any doubt. The 2 of them, Senior, should have suffered damage from the secret treasure of Jianluo sect, the demon-suppressing sword. This demon-suppressing sword is the treasure of Jianluo sect. For the monsters, it is a sharp weapon that can cut iron like mud. Moreover, the wound will not heal. That has made the 2 Taoists' injuries increasingly serious and impossible to recover from. Secret treasures like the demon-conquering sword should not be owned by ordinary Foundation establishment cultivators. They were quite capable to be able to escape. The demon elixir of the ancient salamander race is truly effective. Thank you, Master, for saving my life. You guys are lucky that you didn't get caught. Tell us what happened. Arriving in the inland sea, we spent a long time trying to figure out where we were. At the beginning, we found many human cultivators, but we didn't dare to communicate with them easily. Later on, we found a small city where we lived for a short while. I never thought that one day, a great number of human spiritual elixir cultivators would suddenly besiege us. It almost killed the 3 of us. Fortunately, friend Nurin performed a secret technique, blocking them. The 2 of us just had a chance to escape. Where were you besieged by human monks? Jianluo sect, a small city on the southwest side. We thought it was very safe here, but unexpectedly. Nehai is not Waihai, nor is it the sea area of the monster race. Your cultivation in the spiritual pill realm is so impressive that it serves as a scapegoat for the demon clans who have infiltrated the Star Luo Sea. Seniors, we are wrong. You can't be blamed for this. Staying at sea for so many years, it's understandable that you don't know these things. Deep in the cave, Master. Master is here. Seniors, please keep quiet. The outside is not peaceful now. Who knows how many pairs of eyes are watching? Now, all the inner sea human cultivators knew that demon cultivators had invaded. If they stayed here, they would probably be in great danger. Cave. Now all of the human cultivators in the inland seas know that there are demon cultivators invading, and if they stay here, it is likely to be extremely dangerous. Seniors, what should we do now? It's hard. They followed me at the beginning and had completely offended the monks in the demon sea. And now, the seniors of the elixir of life have no way to quickly integrate into human monks. It can be said to be attacked from both sides. Demon invasion is a matter of life and death. You stay here for the time being. If you need, you win, you then take action. We all listen to our master's orders. Master, master. I have something important to report. Speak up. Master, I am a Luo, and we all have the ability to control low-level monsters. For example, sea ants, which can be arbitrarily controlled under our control. More importantly, we, the Luo people, are very numerous and reproduce much faster than other demon tribes. So I'm worried that this will lead to the Luo clan controlling a large number of low-level demon beasts that will invade the inland sea. What you're saying is beast tide. Although they were only low-level beasts, if they exceeded a certain number, they would leave no blade of grass wherever they passed. Any way to stop this beast tide? No. The beast horde is all low-level demonic beasts. Once they are driven, their life and death are unknown, unless they are slaughtered. There is no need to worry too much about this matter. There are still many strong people in the Lingzuan realm who have not been born. They will not stand idly by. Zhang Jiuxiang, you pay close attention to this place. After I return from the Jianluo sect, I will arrange for you to return to the Bright Moon sect. Looking forward to your good news. Fellow Taoist Jean. Looking at the imposing manner of the flying boat, your business must have been very prosperous in recent years. Senior, don't make fun of me. If I could have today's achievement, it is because of you. Margin of Jiangluo Zone. Who is presenting your identity token? Who is presenting your identity token? We are the monks of the Bright Moon sect, and we came here specifically for the matter of the demons. If you dare to obstruct us, don't blame me for being impolite. Please wait a moment, seniors. I will go and inform him now. A quarter of an hour later, Lord Luo, I, Jian Luozong, have been impolite. I will definitely punish these patrol disciples later. I am not the leader of the Bright Moon sect anymore. This is our current sect master, Gu Yun, old sect master. This person only has middle-level spirit pill cultivation. How could he possibly replace Luo Li? Can't it be that he has some other extraordinary quality? Jian Luozong Jiangsong, I bow to the ancient sect leader. Fellow Taoist Jiang, time is of the essence, please lead the way. Fellow Taoist, please come with me. Jian Luo Sect Deacon Hall. This is our deacon of Jian Luo sect, Luo Yuntian. This is the new sect master of Manhwa sect? So young, indeed formidable young people. Elder Luo, we came here this time specifically because of the invasion of the monster clan. Very well, you two have come a long way, you must be a bit tired. I first arrange a place for the two of you to rest for a while. We have had a rest along the way, and are not so tired, but the invasion of the demons is more important. The demon clan's invasion is something that our Jian Luo sect has already made arrangements for. The two of you can rest assured. You, what are you doing this? Fellow Taoist Luo. The demons are about to invade, but you Jian Luozong are still hiding it. It seems that you are not worried at all. Who said that Jian Luozong is the central sect of the Cultivation Alliance? Do you dare to put a hat on our head, ancient suzerain? You can't mess around. I'll ask one last time, what exactly is your Jian Luo sect's motive? I'll ask one last time. What exactly are your intentions, Jian Luo sect? Is someone transmitting to him? Please, old patriarch, come with me to a place. Closed chamber. The power of the Jian Luo sect is great. From what Luo Yutian says, there are 2 sect leaders in total. Who should be the 2 of them? Sovereign Jiang. Sect Master Luo, I apologize. Old Sect Master, according to the information I got, you became the Sect Master of Bright Moon Sect because of the support of a Spirit Venerable Senior. We'd like to know if you came to my Jian Luo Sect because of this senior? It seems that they really see me as an ordinary puppet. Yes, it was that old man who asked me to come. Since that is the senior's intention, then we no longer have to hide it from the old Sect Master. Old Suzerain, please. All suzerains of the Cultivation Alliance are waiting inside. A strong spiritual aura, these people should be the spirit elixir cultivators with the most hope of advancing to the Spirit Master realm within the Xingluo Sea. Old Master, have you ever seen demons? Although I'm not very old, I've been in the sea area of the monster race for decades. I've met the 2 young masters of the Mayfly monster race more than once. What did you say? The 2 ephemeral spirits have already come out? From this perspective, Gu Yuan has seen more than us, and we must get information from him in order to devise a comprehensive plan. Old Sect Master, we were very neglectful before, please forgive us. Here, I represent the Cultivation Alliance. We solemnly invite the Old Sect Master to join. Here, on behalf of the Alliance of Cultivators, I sincerely invite the Ancient Sect Master to join. No need for these polite words. I came here to fight against the demons, so please get to the point. Firstly, we have decided to gather the full strength of Star Luo Hai to kill some high-level demon tribes, causing internal turmoil before the demon tribes can attack. Lord of the June sect, Luo Xian. According to the latest news, the demon race has already gathered in a large group. At most it will take a year, at least half a year, for them to attack the Outer Sea. Jin Inzong's ancestors Sangmuji, the monks of the Outer Sea, are not organized and lack the strength to fight. In addition, a large number of monks from the Outer Sea will aggravate internal conflicts. Ancestor of the Poison Spirit sect, Old Poison Spirit, what kind of airs does the ancient sect leader still put on now? Many years ago, our predecessors in the Immortal Alliance set up a teleportation formation within the sea region of the monster race. When the time comes, we will only need the former sect master to guide the way in the sea region of the monster race. Xiaozhen Alliance unexpectedly had a teleportation array in Demon Clan. The cost for such a long distance must have been extremely large. Fellow Taoists, you are thinking too simply. With my understanding of the demon race, the two young masters of the Mayfly clan alone can take your lives in an instant. Absurd, the two ephemeral monsters were still in their infancy, the male and female had not yet merged into one, at most they only had the strength of a spirit venerable cultivator. Don't forget, fellow Taoists, that they are not ordinary members of the demon race, but ancient demons that surpass the Demon King realm. This group of spiritual power is the world's greatest poison stored in the Cultivation Alliance, and it is also our main means of assassinating the high-level demon race this time. Old Taoist friends, you have seen and heard a lot in the Outer Sea. Do you dare to refine this poison spirit? If you succeed, this poison spirit will belong to you. This substance is extremely toxic. People who refine it will introduce poison into their bodies, which will damage their spiritual power. If I really refine this poisonous spirit, fellow Taoist, don't regret it. Ha ha ha, what a big talk. I have owned this relic for more than 10 years, and I have only refined 3 or 4/10 of it. Old friend Gu, don't cry. The ancestor of Shangchuan sect, Wuxuanzi friend Du Ling, I think we should forget about this matter. Grandmaster Gu's future cultivation is limitless, we absolutely cannot let him die here. Don't interfere with this young and reckless person. You should teach him a lesson. It seems that in order to have a place among this group of cultivators, one must prove one's strength. Ancestor of Tianqing sect, Lin Fei Yu. This is the poison of a blood-eyed spirit fish. Gu Yun wanted to use more highly toxic substances to catalyze the poisonous spirit and achieve the goal of one-time refining. This method is very dangerous, and even I don't dare to try it easily. Spirit power becomes an infant? Xiang Tianzhuo, a loose cultivator who travels around when spiritual qi gathers for enough time, it will form into a spiritual body by the nourishment of spiritual veins or other spiritual objects. This contains a large amount of poisonous spirit power, and if it can be easily refined and transformed, it may even be refined into the body of the elemental baby. How did this happen? This Taoist robe was refined using the poison from the poison spirit, and now the poison has been forcibly separated. Go. I took more than 10 years to do something that Gu Yun did in just 2 sticks of incense. As former suzerain, he is extraordinary. He actually managed to refine the venom in such a short time, which is quite remarkable. Ancient suzerain, I wonder where this blood-eyed spirit fish can be caught? I am willing to exchange any price. At any cost? A strong man like Sangmuji would not make any promises easily, which shows how precious the blood-eyed spirit fish is. The blood-eyed spirit fish is within my Bright Moon sect's treasury, and it is forbidden for anyone outside my Bright Moon sect to take it. However, if fellow Taoist Sang can be our honored elder of the Bright Moon sect, it would also be possible to capture more blood-eyed spirit fish. Very good, very good. Then I will stay here first, thank you, old sect master. The Bright Moon sect is an ancient sect with thousands of years of history, and its spiritual veins are strong. This is really killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Welcome Taoists sang any time after this slaughter. It seems that Gu Yun has now completely established his position in this demon-slaying assembly. Okay, let's not talk about anything else for the time being. The ancient sect master has been to the Demon Sea, so why not share your views on this matter? I do not recommend that you fellow Taoists go, but the two Mayflies estimate that even the Elder Spirit Lord cannot fight against them. Moreover, once a great battle reaches this realm, I'm afraid the Star Luo Sea will no longer have any quiet days, and the monster race will definitely attack the inner sea at any cost. We won't attack the aquatic territory of the Demon Clan. Could it be that the Demon Clan will not proactively attack us? I think you are just scared. If we don't attack the Demon Clan waters, will the Demon Clan not take the initiative to attack us? I think you are just afraid. If we don't actively attack the Demon Clan, we will have enough time to prepare. In addition, the monks in the Outer Sea are not lacking in the predecessors of the Lingzuan realm. If they can move internally, it is also a guarantee for us. I thought the old sect master did make some sense. This session of the Alliance of Cultivators only has a few of you fellow Taoists. We can't afford to lose anyone. If we wait until the demon tribe invades their lair in large numbers before sneaking on their lair, it will definitely dampen their vitality to the greatest extent possible. Old friend, be sure to keep that poison spirit safe just now. This is also a major obstacle for us when facing the invasion of the demon race. Fellow Taoist dueling, rest assured, I will keep it safe. Just now, Gu Daoyu said that extraterritorial cultivators are also a protection for us. This is true. Their lives in the extraterritorial sea are difficult, and their experience in fighting is the richest. I suggest that we invite the Outer Sea cultivators to the Inner Sea and help us build the first line of defense against the demons. Fellow Taoist sang, isn't what you said a bit too idealistic? The sects of the outer sect cultivators are not here, so how can they be willing to join us in resisting the monsters? It's simple, these monks live in the outer sea by licking blood on the tip of the knife, just to get more treasures. As long as the reward is generous enough, I believe many cultivators will be willing to slaughter the demon race. Those cultivators of the spirit pill realm? They are not easy to control for us. That's even simpler. If anyone doesn't comply, we can directly imprison them. They will cooperate with us for the sake of face. As expected, the former overlord thought very comprehensively. Then let's decide on this matter for now. Next, we will proceed with the final ceremony of the Demon Slaying Conference, which is a blood oath of alliance. It was a few days ago, just caught a demon spy. It's the Moist Warrior. He got hurt by the demon subduing sword, just like the two demons from the Morning Dawn sect. He's almost dead. Master? Master. No, all the people present are in the elixir realm. If they see something wrong with me, I will definitely implicate the master. The demon tribe actually sent this guy to sneak into the inner sea of our Star Luo Sea. It's really audacious. Today we will kill this demon tribe and swear with their blood kill. 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 Hold on. This monster cannot be killed. Could this demon have some special identity? No matter what special identity this demon clan has, they must be killed. We are not afraid of offending the demon tribe. This demon tribe dares to invade our Star Luo Sea and will definitely die. This demon has not special identity, just a very common demon. The reason you are not allowed to kill him is that he is my servant. What? Master. The ancient sect leader is afraid that you came to this demon-slaying conference as a fake to save this demon clan, is it true? I have long seen you as a servant of the evil demon tribe and the human tribe, who cannot accept the spiritual pill realm. Do you think we will believe you? Even if this demon clan is really your servant, you still have to kill him. Our Star Luo Sea cannot have the existence of demon clans in the inner sea. I have told all my fellow Taoists before that I lived in the Yaozu Sea for a few decades. There, I saw the mayfly demons. It was also there that I recovered hundreds of Yaozu Jindan cultivators, and this person is one of them. Perhaps you have a biased understanding of the Yaozu. Nuren originally was the lowest ranking servant in the Yaozu and had no connection to the Yaozu who invaded my clan. My old friend, must you protect this demon race? You are all seniors of the Cultivation Alliance, and our goal is to jointly resist the invasion of the demons. If you do not believe me, then there is nothing I can do. However, I will definitely save this demon race today. Old saying, what are you going to do? Wait and see how it goes. This is demonic core essence? Fellow Taoists, this demon pill spiritual liquid came from a demon race king. This kind of demon was called the ancient salamander tribe. Ancient salamander tribe? Could it be the legendary powerful monster race that has an immortal and indestructible physical body? I once read in a book that the bodies of the strong of the ancient salamander family were as hard as a rock and that even the seniors of the spirit venerable realm could hardly hurt them at all. No wonder this demon could recover so quickly. The bloodline of this ancient salamander itself possesses the power of recovery. The monster clan is gifted and has a long lifespan, which is really worrying. Compared to the human race, it's really far behind. Dear Taoist friends, you have been worried too much about the demon race. It is not as united as us human cultivators. The Demon Clan Sea area I visited was just part of the demon clan's gathering place. There are other demon clans in the depths of the outer sea. According to my observations, there is no connection between them. The demon race is very diverse, and the relationship between each other is not very close, and there may even be feuds between each other. In addition, low-level demon tribes will also face discrimination from high-level demon tribes. For example, this demon tribe has become a laborer, and there is no high-level demon tribe to control his life and death. He will therefore cast himself in my care. His hatred towards the higher-level demon tribes in the Demon Tribe Sea area is not weaker than those present here. All human cultivator seniors, what my master said is true. Although I am a monster, I have nothing to do with the invasion of the inland sea. The words of the ancient patriarch have some truth to them. However, the current situation is special, and we must have more doubts about the demon race. Haha, it's normal for you to doubt me, I understand. We don't completely distrust you. If we find other demon clans, we'll send them here for you to examine first. That's great. Old sect master, please stay in Jianluo sect and don't act rashly. Soon, some hidden spirit venerable seniors will arrive, and everything will be clear by then. Recluse elder? Knowing that there are spirit venerable cultivators sitting in the town, why are these people still as if facing a formidable enemy, so afraid of the invasion of the Yaozu? Fellow Taoist spirit poison, do not casually reveal the messages of our predecessors. Elder Jiang, fellow Taoists, could there be something that you are intentionally hiding from me? Ancient Patriarch, you think too much. Actually, we also don't know anything about the news of Spirit Venerable Senior. The whereabouts of these seniors are hard to track as their hiding places are also very secretive. As the leaders of the Alliance of Cultivators, we have had some connections with them. Not long ago, we sent a message asking Senior Jing Guang to come out of seclusion. Although the young Grandmaster is young, you should have heard of the Golden Light. The first person I met at the Lingzuan realm is the Golden Light Venerable. Although we have communication tokens to contact the Venerable Seniors, and although every 20 years or so we report important things that happened in those years to them, we have never received a response. Up until a few decades ago, the Phoenix Essence came to light. When this Senior Jing Guang received the transmission, he responded with a wave of spiritual power. Therefore, we suspect that Senior Jing Guang will likely appear soon. Of course, we don't know if this is true, so we don't dare to make any rash comments. Judging from these guys' expressions, they shouldn't be deceiving me. That's my fault for worrying too much. The ancient sovereign did not think much. In that case, that is the end of the conference today. 2 months later. Ouch. This is the message from a strong one at the Lingzuan realm. He probably doesn't know me, but he seems to have some dissatisfaction with me. Forget about troops for the enemy, earth for floods. Anyway, my strength is enough to deal with the Holy Land. Junior Guyun pays respect to elder. Are you Guyun? If I'm not mistaken, I seem to have met you somewhere. Junior is a cultivator from the Manhwa Kingdom, and I had been to Fengyan Island with the Fengming family back then and met you once, Senior. My cultivation base wasn't very high then, so I didn't leave any impression on you. Phoenix Eye Island, Phoenix family? Oh, I remember now. Your cultivation base back then was at the Spirit Master realm, right? Now, it has already reached the mid-level of the Spirit Pill realm. And there's a powerful aura on you that I can't see through. It seems that you've had a lot of opportunities in the past few decades. However, I seem to have detected a trace of the golden serpent chi that I cultivate in you. Golden snake? I did capture a few golden snakes in Molten Core. Could these golden snakes be related to Golden Light Saint? The Phoenix Ming family and the former great elder of the Bright Moon sect entered the Molten Fire Land for the Phoenix Essence. Could it be that Golden Light Saint also entered the Molten Core for the Phoenix Essence? Young friend Guyun, when I learned of your experiences at the Bright Moon sect, I already had some guesses about you. Now that I see you, I'm even more convinced. You should have already received the Phoenix Spirit, right? Although Xiao Yu's face didn't change color, he pondered for so long. Am I right? I have heard that my little friend has a spiritual venerable friend behind him. But in my opinion, this Taoist friend is either severely injured or his lifespan is about to run out. Otherwise, why would he care for you, a younger generation? He's threatening me to surrender the Phoenix Spirit. However, I do not understand how Venerable Golden Light was so sure that the Phoenix's essence was in me. Little friend Gu, I've already given you some face. I know your cultivation is not low, and there is a great possibility that you will advance to the Spirit Venerable realm in the future. But now you can't compete with me at all. If I were willing to kill you, it would be effortless. It's just that I disdain doing such a casual massacre of younger generations, so I'll take advantage of my good mood and hand over the Phoenix Spirit. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. This kid is scared crazy. Why are you so sure that the Phoenix Essence is in me? How to be sure? When I first entered the Molten Core to search for the Phoenix Essence, I met the Grand Elder of the Bright Moon sect. At first, I thought that he had touched my golden serpent. Later he said in order to kill a spiritual master cultivator. I did not think much. However, decades later, the head of the Bright Moon sect was suddenly replaced. Your experience is so special that I immediately thought of you. Are you the spiritual master who was chased? After all, you are still so young, yet you are able to cultivate to this kind of realm. Your cultivation is no weaker than any spirit pill cultivator in the Cultivation Alliance. How is it possible without a chance? This person was able to cultivate to such a realm. He really is an extremely intelligent person. He was able to organize the extremely small details that happened decades ago one by one, and derive such a deduction. However, I'm not asking out of curiosity. Aura of Phoenix Essence. No, this aura is so sharp. He doesn't even want to give me the Phoenix Spirit. He's planning to ambush me. Even a mere spiritual pill cultivator dares to challenge me. It's like seeking death on their own. You. Protoss. You have actually obtained the legacy of the Protoss. Monk Jin Guang also knows of the God Clan? It seems he knows quite a lot about the God Clan. Old Taoist friend, please wait. I have no intention of being your enemy. I have something important to discuss with you. Oh? My old friend, please forgive me for being so abrupt just now. I didn't expect that fellow Taoist actually obtained the inheritance of the God clan. Just now I forced fellow Taoist to hand over the Phoenix essence, which was truly offensive. However, fellow Taoist also heavily injured me, so we can consider ourselves even. Although Gu Daoyu is young, his mind is broad, and he will surely achieve great things in the future. I apologize here in advance. I have a spirit clam here, which may contain a lot of divine power. Let's treat this as my apology gift. Is this the soul bead? If this spirit bead were obtained outside, it would be enough to shock all sects. Old friend, I have a little knowledge of the gods. This clam was taken from a place where the divine power is extremely strong, and it should contain a lot of divine power. Since you are so sincere, I will not refuse. Sure, God is powerful. Thanks, fellow Taoist Jingwang. So, I have another question. How do you know about the Protoss? According to the records of a spiritual venerate peak realm senior, if you want to break through this world and further improve your cultivation, you must borrow the power of the gods. Fellow Taoist Jingwang, when facing a great treasure, many people will make the wrong choice. I can let this go, but you have to tell me everything you know. Only then will I consider cooperating with you. If you continue to conceal anything, then don't blame me for being merciless. Old Taoist friend, rest assured, since I want to cooperate with you, it will definitely be a very sincere cooperation, and I have two fellow Taoist friends at the Spirit Venerable Realm. They are about to leave the seclusion. At that time, the four of us can explore the secrets of the Protoss together. Oh, and two more. Who in the entire Star Luo Sea can withstand three spiritual venerable powerhouses? If the three of them join forces, it will be disadvantageous to me. That all sounds good, but why should I trust you? Don't worry, my old friend, we will never unite to target you. Once you hear what I have to say, you will understand. Ancient fellow Taoists, although they have cultivated into deities, may not know much about the world. For tens of thousands of years, we human cultivators have tried to break through this world. What a pity, there is a special kind of imprisonment, which prevents us, the Ling Zun cultivators, from ever being able to leave. Do you know why? May Taoist Jingwang give me some advice. It's because of the gods. I wonder if the old sect leader heard about Senior Xinyu when he was at the Outer Sea? Senior Xinyu is the highest level cultivator in the past 10,000 years. He is cultivated to the later stage of the Spirit Venerable Realm, and is only one step away from entering the legendary Divine Transformation Realm. However, even for him, it is impossible to break through the void and leave this world. Kamitsuki-senpai. By the way, I actually know a little bit about it, and I've been to the Xinyu cave. What? Fellow Taoist Gu, you have been to the Divine Moon Cave Mansion. What did ancient fellow friends discover in the Divine Moon Cave Mansion? Are there any relics of Senior Divine Moon there? No. Although it is called a cave, Xinyu Dongfu is actually a huge space. Even the demons didn't know much about the space, they just sent a lot of demons to station there. According to the records in the classics, Senior Xinyu seems to have found a way to leave this world, and then established the Xinyu Cave Mansion in the Demon Sea. However, it is just a rumor, and I don't know much about it. As I see it, Senior Xinyu should have quite a deep connection with the demon race. Now that the demon race is preparing to invade the Star Luo Sea in a big way, I wonder if fellow Taoist Jingwang has come here for this matter. Oh, what does the life or death of these stellar ocean monks have to do with you and me? I don't care whether these people live or die. If the people of the Cultivation Alliance hear this, I wonder what they will think. Old Taoist friend, speaking of the demon invasion, do you know about the Black Sea? The Black Sea is rich in treasure, which is quite different from other places in the Outer Sea. There is a relic of the Protoss. The giant clam I just gave to my Taoist friend was obtained from there. I have been to Sentosa several times, you mean. I guess the purpose of the Yaozu is likely Heha Island. The demon race attempts to use the tactic of attacking human cultivators to drive them back to the inner sea and form a confrontation with us human cultivators. Then they can search for the traces of the divine race in the Black Sea. The ruins of the race of gods on the Black Sea island, not good. Suddenly I remembered that I had once met another cultivator who had inherited the legacy of the gods there. Another cultivator who has inherited the legacy of the gods? Does he also have the same level of cultivation as fellow Taoist Gu? No, he died in the ruins of the Protoss. His extraterrestrial incarnation fell into the hands of the demons. There are countless strong in the demon territory. Once they search Wu Jing's memory with the soul search technique, they will find that I have received the inheritance of the gods, and the danger will be great. The fellow Taoist Jingwang just mentioned some truth, but although I am interested in the secrets of this world, based on my cultivation, I am not in a hurry at this time. Although I can now rival spirit sovereign cultivators, I am still lacking in many aspects. If I cooperate with these spirit sovereign cultivators, I am very likely to be trapped. Fellow Taoist Gu, what is the meaning of your words? I am very sincere. My fellow Taoist, I don't know if you've seen this object. It's a space magic treasure refined by Senior Xingyu. It's like a storage bag, but its special feature is that we cultivators can enter it. The invasion of the demon race is unstoppable. The outer seas will be captured and the Black Sea will also become their territory. If we miss this opportunity, we will not have another chance to enter the Black Sea and search for the secret of the Protoss. Fellow Taoist Jingwang, did you decide to let me join on the spot? Yes, it is true that I came up with this idea on the spur of the moment. Fellow Taoist Gu has cultivated his divine body, and together with the power of the three of us, we will certainly reap great rewards when we enter the Black Sea. I hope my friend will consider it. It doesn't have any harm to you. As long as we cooperate fully, we will definitely reap. And some vortices appeared in the inland sea. Through these vortices and using the secret method I mastered, we can reach the Black Sea directly. Direct access to the Black Sea? Yes, we can reach the Black Sea directly through the whirlpool formation. Before the Yaozu controls the Black Sea, we try our best to explore the secrets of the Black Sea island. My old friend, I believe this trip will absolutely not disappoint you. Moreover, I can pass on this true divine magic method to you, and afterwards you can use it to reach countless places. This Dharma of the true God is indeed very tempting to me. The reason I don't want to go to the Black Sea is that, firstly, I've just cultivated the divine body, and it doesn't make much sense to explore the secrets of the divine race. Secondly, I'm worried that the demon race has already reached the Black Sea island. Don't worry too much about them, such as the Golden Light Monk. It's the aura of a senior of the Spirit Venerable Realm. Why are they here now? Quickly! All fellow cultivators of the Cultivation Alliance, go with me to welcome the Venerable Spirit. 2 fellow Taoists have arrived. Venerable Yunqi. Lay Buddhist Gu Xiaoru. These 2 Taoist friends are Shamrin Yunqi and Jushir Gu Xiaoru, both of whom are old friends of mine. This is what I said, old Gu, fellow Taoist Gu. Young friend Gu is really promising. Not bad, to have such a cultivation of the middle stage of spirit pill at such a young age. If my little friend could explore the land of the God race with us, I will be willing to take out some treasures and give them to my little friend. Obviously, these 2 people only saw me as a junior worth helping. What's wrong with you? He didn't want to go to the Protoss land at all, and only agreed after I spent half a day persuading him, and now you're being like this. 3 venerated seniors assembled at the Jianluo sect, such a grand occasion which hasn't seen for thousands of years? If one is able to receive some pointers from such a venerable and powerful expert. What are you looking at? This Gu Yun is young, how come he doesn't even know the most basic manners? It was such a good opportunity to meet the 3 seniors, but he actually treated them like this. Am I seeing things? Where exactly does this ancient cloud come from? To think that even a revered spirit would bow so respectfully to it. I was a little bit disrespectful to fellow Gu just now, please don't take offense. I just talked to Gu Dao Yu for a long time. Gu Dao Yu is not a petty person. You two fellow Taoists are high-ranking and have been in seclusion for many years. It is normal to have some arrogance. Have you seen those monks? I heard that a few years ago, fellow Taoist Gu, you discussed the matter of resisting the demons with them. That junior named Poison Spirit was very dissatisfied with you. Junior Venom Spirit, I pay my respects to the seniors, don't talk nonsense, I don't want to know your names. Tell me what's going on. My senior, our cultivation alliance has already started to resist the invasion of the demon clan. I suppose you also know a lot about this. Enough, shut up. You can handle this on your own without telling me. Old Taoist friend, you're just talking nonsense with these people for half a day. Why waste your time with them? Ancient Taoist friend? This esteemed Taoist actually calls Gu Yun fellow Taoist? What's going on? Could it be that Gu Yun has been hiding his real cultivation, then my previous attitude towards him? Just let them go back. Since old Taoist said so dueling, do you know what is wrong? Junior knows his mistake. Junior knows his mistake. Junior should not have talked about Senior behind his back. Remember, from now on, if the three of us are not around, then ancient fellow cultivator is the Sea of Stars Lord. If you dare to disobey again, we will absolutely not forgive you. Yes, yes. You may stand down. Junior bids farewell. Old Taoist friend, what are your thoughts on it? Well, in that case I accept to go with you. Okay, then we'll set off immediately. This is the method of using the whirlpool formation. I believe that old Taoist friend should be able to understand it better than me. Time is of the essence, and we should read it as we walk. Ancient fellow Taoist, this is the hidden place of a whirlpool formation. Ladies and gentlemen, let's set off immediately. This formation won't last long. Phew. Ancient friend, look here, this is the entrance to the land of the gods I mentioned. Do you see the small array of runes there? Through this array rune, you can reach the true land of the gods. What is this? What a strong divine power! Watch out! What's going on? How could there be so many fierce beasts? When we came last time, there were not so many fierce beasts. I guess the appearance of these fierce beasts has something to do with fellow Taoist Gu. Fellow Taoist Gu is a divine body and should have gained a lot of benefits just now. Didn't many fierce beasts attack you when you came here before? We should find the seclusion we need as soon as possible. Let's ask Gu Dao Yu to answer. We can't delay here for too long, otherwise those powerful fierce beasts will appear, and we won't be able to resist them. If we do it together, it will not be so easy. What the heck? These ferocious beasts are completely composed of divine power. In that case, all right, fellow Taoists, go ahead and search for your own secrets. I will eliminate all of these fierce beasts and then answer your questions one by one. This is a good proposal. In that case, I will temporarily ask you to wait here. In a day, ancient fellow friends, I have a question for you. Could you please answer it? Old friend. I just killed a fierce beast, but it didn't vanish into thin air. I specially brought it here to show you, old friend. Old friend, be careful. This is a demon pill? It is indeed a demon pill. And unlike ordinary demon pills, it contains a very strong divine power. This magical power is impossible for ordinary monsters, so it is certain that this beast must have undergone a great change. Friend Jing Guang, you came to see me. It shouldn't be just for this beast, right? Of course not. This ferocious beast is just a gift I brought to you, my friend. I want to take you somewhere. Fellow Taoists, please look here. I would like to ask Gu Dao Yu, can I use this eye of divine power to cultivate divine power? This is difficult if there is no divine race inheritance. This divine power, occupying my core. Is there a more powerful God clan that has discovered my existence? Taoist Jingguang, when can we leave? Old Taoist friend, why did you suddenly have this idea? To depart from this place, it will be at least 10 days later. 10 days. Okay. I will wait at the platform during the time, it will be safer there. Go and deal with your business quickly. Gu Yun returned to the platform after bidding farewell to Monk Jingguang. Old Taoist friend, we have been waiting for your return. How long have you two been waiting here? Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, the two of us found a rather peculiar place. We'd like to ask fellow Gu to have a look for us. Okay, please lead the way. Is this a godly transformation? Moreover, these divine powers seem to have some similarity to the divine powers that had invaded me just now. Old Taoist friend, please look here. There is a very special divine power palace here. Old Taoist friend, please. How powerful is the magic power? What is the purpose of setting up circles to introduce me here? No wonder you can get the inheritance of the gods. It turns out to be a little clever. Who's that? Gu Yun, you really got the inheritance of the gods. Ha ha ha, I've waited for many years, and I've finally waited. Little friend, how about we make a deal? If you really have sincerity to cooperate with me, then show your true form, otherwise how can I trust you? If I could reveal my true body in front of you, why would I have to put so much effort into bringing you here and directly catching you back? Little Gu, don't be so nervous. Do you think you are a true Protoss now? It's just that you've barely cultivated a rudimentary form of a divine body. The divine race is much more powerful than you can imagine. What does this sentence mean? Does it mean it takes tens of thousands of years of cultivation to become a true God clan? You still haven't said yet what it is you want to collaborate with me on? Oh, I need you to bring me some special supernatural power. Just like the divine power in you. The divine power in me? Nice. As long as Gu Xiaoyu brings me a large amount of this divine power, our transaction will be considered completed. At that time, I will teach you a special method to absorb divine power, which will greatly increase your speed of absorbing divine power. Gu Xiaoyu, bring this treasure with you. As long as this divine power appears, you can absorb it into it. What is the origin of this jade box? It can actually remove the divine power in my body. These magical powers should be very special, and they have some special uses for that person. Maybe that person used this magical power to control Monk Yunqi and Gu Xiaoru. Young ancient friend, when you are holding this jade box, the fog in the Tinjiang range will also weaken a lot, and it will be very helpful for your escape. Since that's the case, I will take the lead. Joking, want me to go back to this ghost hall, am I stupid? Anyway, I can leave in 10 days, if there is no special situation. Old friend, wait for us. Excuse me, we too will go with you. That person wants to send you two to supervise me. Sorry, old friends, we didn't mean to lie to you, but we had no other choice. If you have the ability, you can follow up on your own. An hour later, Is that special kind of divine power fluctuation? Later. Let me see what changes will happen to the divine eye if it encounters the fierce beast. This divine power eye is indeed very strange. The divine power in it can actually swallow demon beasts. Test it again. What the hell is going on? Why is this eye of God power reacting to my divine power, but not to the ones inside the jade box? Too weird. Ancient friend finally came back. We have been waiting for you for a long time. This ban will open soon. We can leave here. Okay. Fellow Taoist Gu, according to our agreement, you should go and pay your respects to that senior. Do you just want to leave like this? Senior, what senior? Whether or not I visit the senior is my own business. What does it have to do with you? If you two have an opinion of me, just come over. But I'm afraid neither of you is my opponent. Fellow Taoists, please do not harm the harmony. We came here together. Why are you having a conflict? Even if your cultivation is very high, can you surpass that senior? If you refuse to listen to our senior fellow, then don't blame us for being impolite. What if I just don't go back? Then I offended you. Old road friends. Pooh. Has your cultivation already exceeded the realm of the spirit sovereign? Is there such a big gap between ordinary human cultivators and divine beings? Gu Dao friend, wait for me. I'll give you this thing back. Thank you, fellow travelers. Thank you for saving our lives. What happened? Why does this jade box move on its own? Ah. What's going on, Gu Dao Yu? Have Yun Chi Dao Yu and Gu Dao Yu been coerced? I'm not sure about the specific reason, but we've already come out with these things. It's better if we don't consider them and leave this place as soon as possible. Ah, isn't this the jade box you just threw out, old friend? Why did it come back? This is an ancient friend. Since the matter here is settled, I still have some miscellaneous matters to handle, so I'll take my leave first. Gu Dao Yu, this is the messenger token I refined. If you need me in the future, you can drive this token to find my whereabouts. Bye. Forget it, let's first enter the chaotic space. What place is this? With such strong spiritual power and so many treasures. This is the Black Sea. This coral has probably grown for 5,000 to 6,000 years and has extremely abundant spiritual power. There is also a deep-sea giant clam here that has been around for at least 3,000 years. This is really the Black Sea. I haven't been here for thousands of years. Where are we going next? Let's go to Black Island first and have a look. I really want to see what's special about this jade box. There is indeed something strange inside this jade box. Fortunately, I was prepared to put it into the chaotic space long ago. Since you are in the mood to study this jade box, must you have already left the land of the divine race? What place is this? It doesn't look like the islands around the Black Sea. Who are you? Who am I? Ha ha ha, I don't even know what I really am. My friend is too lazy. I asked you to help me search for some special divine powers, but you only collected this little. And I also planned to escape directly from the land of the divine race. Fortunately, I was prepared earlier, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to come out. Who exactly are you and what do you want to do? I have many names, but the most commonly used one is. It's for the god Moon Old Man. Have you heard of it? Shenhua Old Man. Isn't the old man Shinue already sitting down? Why are you here? Of course, the old man of Shinue has already collapsed, otherwise how could I exist in such a shattered state? I didn't expect my friend to want to throw me back before leaving. If you want to leave, who can stop you? Can't Yunchi Shinran take you out and obey your orders? Little friend doesn't know that although these people can obey me, but they haven't practiced the divine body. If I follow them, I will be blocked by the formation. Only by receiving divine protection by my friend's side can I leave safely. Thank you very much for taking me away. As a gesture of gratitude, I can answer a question for you. I have a pretty good impression of him. Can you tell me what the huge vortex inside the divine moon cave is? What is the powerful existence hidden behind it? That huge vortex is actually a divine formation. Through this divine formation, one can reach many places. As for the powerful divine race hidden behind it, Protoss. Not bad, a fallen divine race, but he wasn't completely wiped out. And falling into a deep sleep, if he suddenly wakes up, I'm afraid everyone in this world will die. What we need to do is leave here before this powerful deity wakes up. Only in this way can we avoid being disturbed by his divine domain. Do you know, Gu Yun? I was only one step away from leaving this damn divine world. The God Moon old man is about to break through the void, but unfortunately it's at the last moment. The powerful unnamed god race, whose face and gender cannot be seen clearly, suddenly emitted a divine thought. It's all because of that damn god race that I lost everything. Fortunately, during my heyday, I left behind a large number of residual souls to ensure that even after my own death, I can rely on these souls to survive and even reshape my physical body. However, everything becomes unimportant because your physical body is the most perfect choice. The simultaneous cultivation of divine and spiritual bodies, as well as the fusion of phoenix spirit and soul, is truly a rare treasure in the world. Ha ha. Gu Xiaoyu has told you so much, now you can trust me with your physical body. Ha ha ha. You actually attempted to take my physical body. This person's disguise is really good. Fortunately, I received this jade box into the chaotic space. Otherwise, it would have been difficult to deal with it outside. I have been studying in the land of the divine clan for many years and have mastered this divine power refining method for my own use. Don't run away. Even if you escape now, I only need to unleash a divine power to imprison you here. This God Moon old man is truly extraordinary, as he has mastered the cultivation method of this special divine power, which should come from that extremely powerful divine race. We must find a way to break the deadlock. With your cultivation, you cannot escape my control at all. Don't be fooled by my slow execution of magic. I didn't want to hurt your physical body just to achieve one-time success. If you escape, I don't mind making you suffer more. I'm not unable to escape, I just want to collaborate with you, Senior. Is it against the will of heaven for you to do such a thing, Senior? Aren't you afraid of cultivating your inner demons in the future? I am willing to cooperate with senior experts to find the inheritance of the divine race for you. With the power of senior experts' divine race, it is highly likely that the divine body will be condensed. When we work together, it will be easier for us to break through the void. Gu Yun, you are too naive. With such a good physical body in front of me, why choose to cultivate a divine body? Do you think the divine race is respected? You're wrong. Our human body is the collection of the spiritual power of heaven and earth, and only human cultivators have unlimited power. The cultivation level of the divine race is closely related to its bloodline. You are trying to send me away just because you have found a low-level divine race inheritance for me. It's just a dream. Only the sleeping and most powerful divine race can interest me, but can you obtain his divine race inheritance? It seems that the negotiation has completely failed. Ha ha ha, Gu Xiaoyu, don't be afraid of this eviction. There won't be any pain soon. In my early years, I once imprisoned a great demon named the Ancient Ancestral Clan, who suffered endless pain and torment day and night. If you don't want to be like him, then just stay honest. Otherwise, don't blame me for being ruthless. If the ancient barbarian tribe is not at fault, the demon tribe of the ancient barbarian tribe has already let me go. Stop talking nonsense. Your physical body is ready for me. Anyone here? How is this possible? This is an extremely powerful divine formation that no one can escape from. Ah, Spirit of Storm. Gu Yun, where were you? How did you get the storm spirit? No, no, no. Go. My divine power, my divine power? What have you done to me? What are you excited about? I'm just taking away some of your divine power, and you wanted to take away my physical body not long ago. Do you know why I didn't kill you, but instead kept your silk soul, Shenyue? Kid, do you want to get my secrets? There will never be a second person in this world who knows these secrets. If you want to get these secrets from me, you can't do it, haha. Not bad, I really want to get these secrets. Have you forgotten? I told you before that I wanted to work with you. Cooperation. Collaboration and cooperation. Good friend, if you can cooperate with me, I can consider sharing some secrets with you. Your face changes so quickly. Then tell me first what the land of the divine race is. The land of the divine race is actually a place where the ancient divine power emanates. Some places are the places where the divine race fell, while others are the places where the divine race slept. In the land of the gods, there will be some traces and treasures left by humans. So what is your purpose for building the divine moon cave, and what agreement did you reach with the demon race? Since Gu Xiaoyu has entered the chaotic space before, I won't hide anything. Back then, I attempted to uncover the secrets of the powerful divine race and reached an agreement with the powerful members of the demon race to jointly build the divine moon cave. In fact, the prototype of Shenhua Cave has existed for a long time, but we just modified it and gave it this name. Can Gu Xiaoyu answer me a question? What does the current Shenhua Cave look like? Why did the Spirit of Storms come into your hands? I have been in the Shenhua Cave for nearly 1,000 years, and countless cultivators above the level of spiritual pills have died. But no matter what, I haven't completely subdued the Spirit of the Storm, and I haven't even discovered its secrets. I can tell you that the Storm Spirit has been controlled by me, and the giant vortex formation has been activated. At this moment, the Divine Moon Cave should have completely changed. You have completely subdued the Spirit of the Storm. Congratulations, little friend. With this storm spirit, ancient path friends can first control the Mayfly demon. If you can control them, you can control most of the demon race, and then this star Luo Sea will be in your possession. How much do you know about the two demons of Mayflies? If these two demons merge into a large demon called the Mayfly when they reach adulthood, they will be able to command the entire demon race, and with the power of the Mayfly alone, they can break through the void and leave this world. At that time, it will be the most powerful creature in the world, capable of destroying all human cultivators. The ancient divine race may not know how long they will sleep and may not even wake up before your lifespan is exhausted, but these two Mayfly demons can grow up within tens of thousands of years. I'm afraid if these two Mayflies grow up to adulthood and become as powerful as the god Moon Elder said, they must be guarded against. The demon clan must have thought that I had discovered some secrets in the divine moon cave, so they followed me. This attack on Xingluhai may also be related to this matter. Thank you very much. Gu Yun, what are you doing? Don't worry, as long as you keep our promise, I will also keep it. I will come to ask you if there are any issues in the future. After I reach the realm of spiritual reverence, I will help you search for the whereabouts of the divine lineage inheritance. First, go to Black Island. I have some old friends who are still on Black Island. Maybe I should visit them. Although Wu Jing and his external incarnation have passed away, he has been operating on the Black Island for so many years, and the Nuo Distor cannot disappear like this. Perhaps there are many divine treasures in his collection. Haha, don't worry. Leave this matter to me. Compared to decades ago, there doesn't seem to be much change in the shops on Black Island. Is this the store you mentioned, Gu Dao friend? Let's go take a look first. Maybe there are some treasures. This senior, our store is currently closed today. This is holding an auction. I'm here to attend the auction. Senior, please stay. What do you want to do? What do you want? I want to go in and see if you stop me again. I'll kill you first. Even a low-level cultivator dares to talk to me like this. This thing is very rare, especially with the recent rumors of demon invasion. If this is true, this thing will definitely have a life-saving effect. If I remember correctly, the mucous membrane vomited by Yuehua Chu is similar to the function of this coffin. Once hidden in this coffin, one can conceal their own breath, which is indeed a life-saving treasure. I want a treasure of 5,000 spirit stones. Please give me face. I am also very interested in this treasure, and how could I possibly buy it with only 5,000 spirit stones? I will provide 7,000 spirit stones. Do you not give me face, fellow Taoist? Lin, what Lin wants, I can't get. Lin Dao Yu, if you want this treasure with high prices, you can bid. If you threaten other Taoists again, please don't blame me. I will expel you from the auction. This item is something that I must obtain. If that's the case, then fellow Taoists are not welcome to participate in this auction. Please leave, fellow Taoist. What do you think this place is and you're driving me away? If Wu Jing were here, I might still be a little afraid. Now that Wu Jing is dead, why did you drive me away? Senior Wu disappeared for many years, but he did not disappear. Even if Senior Wu is not here, it is not a place where you can act recklessly. In the end, I advise you to leave here now. I can treat it as if nothing happened, otherwise I would have executed you here today. Senior, it was these two people who broke in privately. Gu Yun. How dare you come here? Song Dingwen. Hurry up and catch him. He's the Gu Yun that Senior Wu wants to catch. If we catch him, we may be able to find Senior Wu's whereabouts. This is Gu Yun. He was rewarded with a high price by Wu Jing. You are Song Dingwen. You actually killed someone in public. Damn it, everyone killed him. Provocation. This is definitely a provocation from Chiguoguo. Formation. Senior, spare your life. We have nothing to do with this store, we just participated in the auction. We are all cultivators in the realm of spiritual masters. Can you spare us? It's so terrifying. What a powerful cultivation. Killing a spirit pill cultivator is like crushing an ant. Just let the unrelated people go. Rolling. Thank you, Senior. Thank you, Senior. Can't see me. Weren't you arrogant just now? Why are you running away in shame now? Forgive my life, Master. I just didn't know what I was doing. I would like to give all my treasures to you. Do you think I care about your things? Wait a minute. Leaving him alive may be useful in the future. Thank you, Senior. Please spare your life. Thank you, Senior. Senior Lin Qing'an is a Black Island cultivator who has lived here for many years. If Senior wants to know any information, Junior will do his best to help Senior answer any questions. You are actually a smart person. As expected, this item was refined by the same clan as Yuhuachu. Moreover, this spiritual coffin is more durable and can be used for a long time. Gu Dao Yu, this should be the treasure auction today. What are your needs? There are indeed many treasures in this auction. Surprisingly, there is also a super magical elixir. Oh, this is the plaque of Xinyue Cave Mansion. Who dares to cause trouble here? Who are you? Is this person Gu Yun? Do you remember that we chased after him many years ago? It's actually this person. I remember back then, I was still a spiritual master and cultivator, and my appearance doesn't seem to have changed much. Indeed, it's Gu Yun. I remember now that I still have his portrait here. This group of people dared to pursue you back then. If they had released me back then, they would have died a long time ago. Dear fellow Taoists, this person is Gu Yun and also the person that Senior Wu was looking for back then. If we kill him, perhaps we can open Senior Wu's cave. Where are you now, Senior Gu Yun? Why are you here? Stop talking nonsense, first oppose his cultivation, and then use the soul-searching technique. Soon, everything will be fully understood. I really don't know how to live or die. My old friend asked me to kill them all. No need, I have something I want to know. Whoever knows more can survive. Ha ha ha, it's such a big breath that it's going to kill us all. Do you really see yourself as someone with the same strength as Wu Jing? You. Only one of you can survive, who answered the most questions. I'll give anyone a chance to survive. Senior, I said I can answer any question you ask. I have been following Wu Jing for many years and I know all his secrets. Senior, I used to be Wu Jing's personal servant. I'll tell you everything. I also have a way to open the auction treasure trove here. Treasury. Not bad, there are still many treasures in this treasure trove. Although the senior has a high level of cultivation, there may be some that he likes. Jin Dao Yu, go follow him and retrieve all the treasures. Good. Be honest and take out all the treasures. Don't try to escape, otherwise I will kill you immediately. Senior, actually the decision that Wu Jing made to pursue you back then was his own. We were just following orders. Stop talking nonsense. I want to hear useful information. Where is Wu Jing's cave and how can it be opened? Senior, I know that Wu Jing's cave is not far from here. I can take you there. Who knows about the plaque of Xinyue Cave Mansion? Senior, I know this thing. This item is a treasure left by the old man of Xinyue, said to be the key to the Xinyue Cave. I don't want to hear these hearsay, I just need to know the exact information. This. Senior, I have some understanding of the Xinyue Cave Mansion card and I assure you that everything I said is true. I won't blame you for anything you see or hear with your own eyes and ears. If it satisfies me, it can save your life without worry. I noticed that the senior is very interested in the Xinyue plaque, but it doesn't seem to be that precious. I have been selling plaques of the Divine Moon Cave for no less than 10 years in this store. And the price is not particularly high. If this item is priceless, why didn't Wu Jing keep it himself and auction it in this store instead? What did you say, 10? The words of the younger generation are absolutely true. In addition to the Xinyue Cave Mansion plaque auctioned on Black Island, there have also been Xinyue Cave Mansion plaques sold on other islands. Where did all the plaques of Xinyue Cave Mansion on Wu Jing come from? If he collected it from all over, why would he sell it? Did Wu Jing meet the old man Xingyu? If that's really the case, apart from the plaque of Xinyue Cave, the old man of Xinyue, I'm afraid there are other potential successors. Let me go in and investigate. New residual soul. You and I really have a fate, little friend. The remnant soul of the God Moon Old Man is truly powerful. Even though the two spaces are not connected, he can still perceive my existence. Senior, if I remember correctly, we probably haven't met before, have we? I am very familiar with the scent on my friend's body. We must have met somewhere before, and if I read correctly. Have you already received the divine lineage inheritance, little friend? It seems that this residual soul should have sensed the aura emanating from me, but the two residual souls exist separately in two plaque spaces, and they are absolutely impossible to connect. Senior, how do you see the divine lineage inheritance in me? I can naturally tell that as long as you obey my command, I will have a great fortune for you. My spiritual power is not enough to sustain me for too long. As a remnant soul, I will soon fall into a deep sleep. I hope to see my friends again when I wake up next time. The soul cannot support it. I have retrieved all the treasures from my fellow Taoist treasure trove. Surprisingly, it is still a plaque from the Xinyue Cave Mansion, and there are more than one, as many as 10 of them. Old friend, you see that this shop seems a bit suspicious. I don't think these people will tell the truth. Why don't I swallow all their souls? I can definitely help you uncover the truth. Senior, spare your life. We have absolutely no intention of deceiving anyone. Wait, I know. I know something that seniors will definitely be interested in. Oh. Speak up. If you dare to speak nonsense and deceive me, you know the consequences. Senior, this secret is very important. I hope to tell Senior alone, not to be heard by others. Just think about what you're thinking in your heart and I'll hear it. The name of the senior and junior is Hijuyi, and this secret is absolutely true and accurate. The younger generation revealed this secret only for the sake of survival. Don't worry, I'm not a killer either. As long as your information is true, I'll spare your life. If it's useful to me, I will also reward you with some Yuzadan. Yuzadan. It has been over 100 years since the senior arrived at Black Island. Many years ago, the junior was a monk of the Six Path sect. When I was in the Six Path sect, I discovered a special cave under the spirit island of the Six Path sect. And this cave is the cave where the old man Xinyue once settled. This statement is true. I have been in the Six Path sect for a long time, but I have never heard of any information about the God Moon Elder. Absolutely serious. There is an island with the most abundant spiritual power within the Six Path sect, which is a place where spiritual pill cultivators settle and practice. This island is called Spirit Island. That cave is right under the Spirit Island. This cave is considered to be in a semi-open state. When I was practicing in the Six Path sect, I once entered one of them. The younger generation is willing to take the senior to this cave. How can you guarantee that this cave is the cave of the God Moon Elder? The portrait and other objects of the old man Xinyue in the cave. However, these treasures were all divided among the cultivators, and the younger generation only took one flying sword. Are you saying that the valuable treasures inside this cave have already been taken by you? Senior, please calm down. I will never use an empty cave to deceive you. Actually, there is an inner room in this cave. However, the formation in the inner room is extremely powerful, and we simply cannot break through it. But I believe that with the strength of the senior, it is entirely possible to unlock the treasures of Senior Xinyue in the inner chamber. Oh. This is good news. It seems that we need to make a trip from the Six Path sect. Later, you will go with me to the Six Path sect to see the secrets of this cave. If this is true, I will reward you greatly. Thank you, Senior. This is what I promised you before. Thank you, Senior. The senior is indeed the one who fulfilled his promise so early and fulfilled his reward for me. Senior, I also have secrets to tell you. Senior, let me assure you that you are interested. The spiritual pressure has disappeared. Take me to Wu Jing's cave to have a look. Senior, please come with us. Senior, this is Wu Jing's place of cultivation. But we can't even activate the first formation. This is probably not Wu Jing's true place of cultivation. Senior, this place is definitely Wu Jing's place of cultivation. It is absolutely true. Where is his true place of cultivation? This plaque is almost identical to what I obtained before. The dignified Wu Jing left behind only this little treasure. Oh, this is. This is a map that marks the locations of the Divine Hidden Land and the Divine Clan Land. Besides this map, Wu Jing's cave is too empty and abnormal. Lin Qing'an, you are all disciples of Wu Jing. What do you know about Wu Jing? The younger generation doesn't know much about Wu Jing. But this place is probably not Wu Jing's cave. There's not even an ordinary treasure here. I suspect these cultivators are deceiving you. Senior Mingjian, we absolutely did not deceive you. This is indeed Wu Jing's cave. Lin Qing'an, please don't sow discord. Enough, there's no need to say much. Heji, come with me to the Sixth Dao sect later. Obey the order. Since keeping these cultivators is useless, it's better to kill them all, sir. Keeping it may lead to leaks. Senior, spare your life. Forget it, let's save their lives. Soon, the demon race will invade Black Island and become one of them. If I find you disobeying the rules in the inland sea, it will definitely make your life worse than death. Where do you think there would be a cave here, Jin Dao Yu? Do you speculate that Wu Jing's true cave is hidden here? Not bad. Looking around for tens of thousands of miles, this is probably the most suitable place to become Wu Jing's hidden cave. I'll go look for it. The teleportation technique can only be used by powerful spiritual beings. Two seniors surprisingly possess powerful cultivation in the realm of spiritual reverence. I must seize this opportunity and make my seniors look at me with new eyes. An hour later. I searched and didn't find many suitable places to build caves. Two seniors, I have a solution. This island often has some murderous cultivators who have set up many hidden formations here. Once a cultivator is detected staying here, immediately launch a surprise attack and kill them. Why don't you find them and ask them, Senior? It will definitely be rewarding. What do those petty thieves know? I just searched carefully. Do you think my search was wrong? Senior misunderstood. Junior doesn't know much about this place, just casually mentioned it. I think what he said also has some truth. Just now, Jin Dao Yu went to search for the location of the cave and should have searched according to the normal construction location of the cave. But the Taoist did not consider a problem. Wu Jing arranged the cave here to hide it. So he is likely to choose an inconspicuous place to build his cave instead of following common sense. Okay, it seems to make some sense. It's easy to change the direction of the spiritual veins and hide the cave with Wu Jing's cultivation. I will immediately search for those cultivators. The younger generation once attempted to strangle these people and gained some understanding of their habits. Let me go with my seniors. Okay, let's go together. When are you planning to hide and quickly appear? Good supernatural powers discovered us from a distance of tens of feet. Do you have any good treasures on you? Boss, hurry up and take action. That golden armor looks incredibly powerful. That golden armor is indeed powerful and has a fast evasion speed. It is very likely that it is a strong player in the later stage of the spiritual pill. Just now, was there someone else? What is your relationship with him? You also know Heji. Just a defeated subordinate. Go ahead, this is a rare piece of fat meat. Kid, you're on the brink of death. What happened? Senior, spare your life. We have learned our mistake. The smell of the bead is almost the same as that of the devil's seed. The demon race is something even rarer than the divine race. I have never discovered it again except for the magic seed I obtained from Zhang Xiaoyao back then. But this black bead is obviously not a demon seed, it just has the aura of a demon seed. They actually each have one of these black beads. It seems that the reason why the 5 people are so secretive is not unrelated to this. Whiting Consumer Factory. Thank you for sparing us, Senior. Stop talking nonsense. Where did this formation and black beads come from? This formation and beads were obtained from other cultivators. How many years have you been here? Sir, we have been here for about 100 years. As far as I know, a highly skilled cultivator has constructed a cave here. If you can help me find this cave, I can consider sparing your lives. There are no caves on this deserted island. If there really is someone's cave here, how would we be here? Give you a quarter of an hour to think carefully, otherwise you'll leave your lives here. 15 minutes later. How? Senior, we just discussed carefully and found a detail that may be useful for you. Long ago, there were frequent incidents of monks disappearing here. Has this happened in the past 50 years? I haven't heard of it before. Upon careful consideration, the time when cultivators went missing the most was probably 70 to 80 years ago. According to this calculation, it is similar to the time when Wu Jing entered the divine hidden land. Where did these monks go missing? Take me to see. Yes. Beiyuan Island. Senior, this is it. There are faint traces of divine power there. Indeed, there is a secret passage. I didn't expect there to be a spirit stone cave on such a remote island. There are actually 2 divine eyes hidden beneath this cave. This should be Wu Jing's trump card. This is. Shenyue Lao respects the teacher. Wu Jing respectfully referred to the old man of Shenyue as a master, but the 2 of them had a master-disciple relationship. But Wu Jing is also a divine body. Why doesn't the god Moon Elder forcefully occupy his physical body? This classic mainly records some cultivation experiences about the divine race. In addition to these cultivation experiences, there are many low-level methods of the divine race that have greatly benefited Gu Yun. Why is there no record of the god Moon Elder in the book? Gu Dao, you didn't expect you to find Wu Jing's cave so quickly. Just a bit lucky. Coincidentally, you have collected the spirit stones here. Later, we will proceed directly to the 6th Dao sect. It's up to me. Ha ha ha, Lingshi, I'm here. A few hours later, outside the cave. Who killed them? These ancient friends are of no use. I'm afraid they might escape, so. I see that you have been acting a bit too arrogantly lately, taking action to kill someone just because you don't have the intention. Old friend, although I am under your control, I am not your servant. Whether or not to kill these people is my freedom. If you are dissatisfied with me, you can take me back. Oh, since you have this idea, I'll satisfy you. I thought Jing Juanqiu was quite loyal, but I didn't expect his fierce beastly nature to still persist. Let's lock him up for a while and sharpen his ferocity. Former senior. Let's go to the 6th Path sect. More than 10 days later, the 6th Dao sect. Come and take a look, have you? Jiuzhuan Golden Pill is a cure for all diseases. 8848 Titanium Gold Dan Furnace, Human Furnace Separation, 30-meter Automatic Explosion Cauldron. Senior, this is really the 6th Path sect. I never expected that after so many years of being away, the changes would be so significant. Senior, wait for me. Could you please inform Master Gong that Gu Yun has returned? Senior, I know Master Gong. Please wait a moment and go immediately to pass on the message. After a while. Gu Dao, you are really you. I should call you Senior Gu now. Congratulations on your successful alchemy. What does Ningden Qinggong Ancient Senior mean, despite being a senior in the realm of spiritual reverence? Gong Dao's cultivation has also increased significantly, but if you want to condense the spiritual pill, you may need to put in a lot of effort. Senior Gu joked that my qualifications are not high enough to have such cultivation level, which is already very rare. Is this senior a friend of the ancient senior? You can also come and take a look together. You may be able to find the treasures you need by wandering around this neighborhood. Be nice with yourself. Senior, please see that this is a specially built market. Back then, our spiritual herb pharmacies were very famous, and the affordable prices of elixirs attracted a large number of cultivators to come and buy them. Well done. Hee, Senior, you've been awarded too much. Senior, this is the cave where we used to hide from the sea ant colony, but now I have turned it into an auction house. An auction is held every month, and it is very safe for monks who want to participate in the auction to enter the underground cave. Of course, I haven't completely opened up all the underground caves either. If there is another invasion of beast tide, this underground cave can be opened and closed at any time to protect the disciples of the Sixth Tao sect. So good. When I was excavating this underground cave back then, I never thought there would be such a wonderful use. I have met a friend from the ancient path. See what this Gong Dao Yu means. In recent years, the significant changes in Shaoling Island and even the Six Paths sect are all due to the influence of the ancient predecessors. Senior is really amazing. At the same time, somewhere on the island. Mo Tianwei. Gu Yun, you have finally returned. Gu Yun, I haven't seen you for many years. I wonder how you're doing now. I heard that you have also gathered the elixir. It's time for me to visit you once. Where's Gong Yushan's ancient cloud? Senior Gu just went to the Spirit Island to visit several senior members of the Spirit Pill realm. Lingdao Island. Mo Chanlao is still so energetic. Shaoling Island. Two fellow Taoists, although the Sixth Tao sect has opened its market, not all places can be accessed. Please return. May I ask if you are a fellow disciple of Song Ce? What is the significance of this? He Dao Yu. Didn't you go on a treasure hunt and cloud tour in the open sea? If you have any intention of returning, we are naturally welcome. Gu Yun, you actually succeeded in condensing the spiritual pill. It's really gratifying to congratulate me that the Six Paths sect has added another elder spirit pill. The return of 2 spirit pill cultivators is not a small matter. I will inform the others now. Long time no see, fellow Taoists. A few days ago, I ran into Senior Gu and had some important matters to attend to. I followed him back to the Six Paths sect. Senior, as a spiritual pill cultivator, you actually refer to Gu Yun as Senior. What a strong spiritual pressure. Tell them my purpose. Yes. The main purpose of Elder Gu's visit today is to enter that cave. This. Did Gu Yun hide his cultivation back then with such powerful spiritual power? If Elder Gu wants to enter it, it's natural. I believe other Taoist friends have no objections. We have no objections. After leading me to the cave, you can leave. This is your reward. Thank you, Senior. By the way, there's one more thing. Fellow Taoists, you should have already received the news from Nehai, right? The demon race is about to invade the open sea in a large scale, which is very dangerous. Once the demon race arrives, no one can escape. What? It is indeed very troublesome for the Sixth Tao sect to relocate all of them. Especially for low-level disciples, it may take several years of time. What Senior Gu said is true. I suggest all fellow Taoists return to the inner sea together. This. I heard that my old friend from the ancient path has returned and I came to visit him specifically. I haven't seen my old friends for many years. Mo Dao Yu. Congratulations to Mo Dao Yu for advancing to the realm of spiritual pills. Same joy, same joy. I never expected my friend from the ancient path to have such cultivation at such a young age. It really makes me envious. Mo Dao Yu, I have some things to say goodbye to. When you arrive in Nehai, you can come to Jiangluozong to catch up with the old times. Ha ha ha, it's easy to say. Let's meet again in the inner sea. Senior, please come with me. He actually called Guyun a senior. Isn't he an elder of the Six Path sect? Mo Dao's ancient cloud today is no longer the ancient cloud of the past, and his strength should not be underestimated. Guyun, who is so young, could he possibly advance to the realm of spiritual reverence? I haven't heard of any spiritual pill cultivator who can advance to the realm of spiritual nobility for thousands of years. Seal outside the cave. Senior, this abandoned cave directly connects to the underwater cave. This is. Senior, there are restrictions here waiting for me to break them. Senior, it seems difficult to break through this forbidden formation. This prohibition is said to have been established by the spiritual pill cultivators who lived here a long time ago. How did this person discover this cave? Did the tunnel we just passed through already exist? Of course not. The reason why this Taoist discovered this cave was because of a fire spirit body. It is said that the monk gradually excavated according to the movement of this fire spirit and finally found here. Where is the monk now? It is said that this fellow Taoist disappeared unexpectedly shortly after arriving at Black Island. Anyway, let's first enter this cave and take a look. Senior Gu just waved his hand and achieved what we had worked together for months to achieve. Let's go first. What a strong spiritual power. No wonder Ji and others couldn't stay here for too long. The spiritual power here is really too strong. There isn't much time to stay, we must find the way into the inner palace as soon as possible. Recovered as before. There seems to be an extremely powerful fire spirit body behind the spirit stone wall. Is this cave built by the god Moon Elder for the purpose of constructing this spiritual body? I have taken this fire spirit body. On the iron-armored puppet. Why did the senior insist on breaking through my hiding place under the pressure of Dugu? The spirit bodies hidden in this cave have already transformed into human form and can speak human language. Show up immediately, I might consider not breaking through this cave. Senior, why do you insist on capturing my spiritual body with such high cultivation? I only give you 3 breaths, otherwise I won't talk to you anymore. Senior, Greetings, Senior. I hope you can spare my life. Speak up and tell me everything you know. If there's any concealment, I won't spare you. The younger generation was nourished by the spirit of earth fire for hundreds of thousands of years before condensing into a spiritual body that has been practicing in the cave all along. Sometimes when the nourishment of the earth fire is not enough, I will separate a trace of fire spirit to devour external spiritual power, which has never affected the disciples of the sect. Also, to be honest, everything about this cave is about speed. The reason why the younger generation is able to condense into spiritual bodies is thanks to the help of Senior Divine Moon. God Moon. Shenhua Old Man. That senior discovered me here about 20,000 years ago, when I was still a chaotic spirit body. He made a deal with me, and I took care of the cave for him. He then built a ground fire condensation formation for me and taught me spiritual body cultivation methods. And like the divine lineage inherited from our predecessors, this spiritual body can actually discover the divine lineage inheritance on me. And surprisingly, this spiritual body also has divine lineage inheritance, which was taught to her by the god Moon Elder. Did the god Moon Elder already receive the divine lineage 20,000 years ago? Why didn't he use the divine lineage to cultivate himself? You go on. Due to their spiritual nature, the younger generation did not fully cultivate this divine lineage and only absorbed a small portion of it. The younger generation is willing to dedicate the inheritance of this divine clan to the elder generation. This is the divine clan inheritance that the god Moon Elder once obtained. Are you saying that this divine race is a female ancient god, and you only inherited her beauty? Exactly. What? This must be the most essence from the ancient gods. Can ancient gods still reproduce offspring with the existence of female gods? There must be deep secrets hidden within these golden droplets, but with my current cultivation level, I'm afraid it's impossible to obtain the secret yet. Collect. God Moon Elder has given you so many benefits, I'm afraid you're guarding something extraordinary. This senior, the God Moon Elder, is one of the best among your human cultivators. If you take away his treasure, once he discovers it, he will definitely. I said don't hide it from me. Senior, forgive me. Actually, the reason why I was able to cultivate into a spiritual body and understand the outside world is all because of Senior Shinue. He has shown me kindness in shaping me, and the things he entrusted to me for preservation cannot be handed over to outsiders. The younger generation has just passed on the inheritance of the divine race to the elder generation. Now the younger generation is willing to donate half of their spiritual bodies to the senior, hoping that the senior can spare me. A mere spiritual body is willing to offer half of its own spiritual body in exchange for affection and righteousness. The old man of Shinue should have already passed away. It's useless for you to save that treasure for him. If I were to give you a way out, I wouldn't mind refining you. If the senior takes away that treasure, how will I explain to the old man Shinue when he returns? It's better to be refined by our predecessors. Senior, don't think that when I begged for mercy just now, I was afraid of you. I just don't want to provoke too much trouble. Senior, I'll give you one last chance to exit this cave. If you continue to pester the younger generation and fight to the death, you will be seriously injured. You actually. Inside the cave. This aura surprisingly shares the same origin as the aura of the Phoenix Spirit. Is this spiritual egg the one preserved by the god Moon Elder? Senior. The god Moon Elder gathers the fire spirit formation to attract you here, and then binds you with this spirit egg with Phoenix Spirit aura. You thought you could get the Phoenix Spirit from this spiritual egg, but little did you know that your innate fire spirit body is the greatest nourishment for this spiritual egg. When the god Moon Old Man promised you other benefits, you definitely wouldn't obey, but the Phoenix Spirit is something you can't give up on. That's why you're willing to stay here for so many years, right? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Just look at it. This spiritual egg, nourished by such a powerful fire spirit body, took so long to hatch, which is likely the reason for this formation. It's about to be born. Signs of the appearance of supernatural phenomena in heaven and earth. This is the first time I have encountered such an opportunity. What are you waiting for? After all, the Six Path sect is not a major sect. Why don't we go and compete for it? Good. So cute. Um, if I'm not mistaken, this should be a fledgling of a wind and thunder kite. This bird is an extremely rare spirit bird with an adult body length of up to 100 zhang. It is naturally proficient in wind and thunder spirit power. With a little growth, one can use teleportation techniques to make decisions. The adult wind thunder kite controls the power of the thunder tribulation of heaven and earth, and ordinary spirit pill cultivators dare not approach easily. God Moon Old Man actually has such great supernatural powers to obtain the spirit eggs of wind thunder kite. But why was the spirit egg of this wind thunder kite hatched by a fire spirit body? The wind thunder kite itself is not a spirit bird with fire attributes, but the excessive nourishment of these fire spirits did not cause too much damage to it. Instead, a faint fire spirit attribute formed at the tip of its wings. It is highly likely that the old man of Xingyue saw the aura of phoenix spirit in this spiritual egg back then. Mistakenly believing it to be an egg of a fire attribute spirit beast, it was placed here to hatch. Since that's the case, I won't be polite. Please accept me as the master. Afterwards, I will incorporate it into my chaotic space where the power of the Manfenglii is extremely strong enough to rapidly grow the Fenglei kite. Fire Spirit Body. This is the first time I have seen a spirit body that can condense into a humanoid entity. Senior, please take me away from here. Oh. If you were to escape from this place with your abilities, I wouldn't be able to keep you. I also know that this world is vast, but where can I go? At most, I can hide in a place with a strong fire spirit and continue until I am discovered by others. And I also know very well. My spiritual body has a great temptation for human cultivators, and I'm afraid many people will rack their brains to obtain me. If my senior could give me a promise, I would be willing to follow and serve him. Is this promise made under the guise of me understanding the world to be true, and what attracts you as a spiritual being? It's just the pure fire spirit power on me. Not bad. The fire spirit power on my seniors really interests me, which is one of the reasons why I am willing to follow them. Follow me, but I must refine your spiritual body. Refining me. Back then, even the God Moon Elder never refined me to watch anime, so you wanted to refine me too. My cultivation level is indeed not as good as yours, but it is absolutely impossible for you to refine me. Of course. You can also choose not to be refined by me, but in my opinion, although your spiritual body is strong, it is difficult to solidify for some special reason. Only the pure fire spirit in me can make your fire spirit body solidify. How did you know? Never mind, I don't think you want to lose your freedom either. Get out of here. Obey the order. Well, something's not right. Friends of the Six Path Sect. You six sects have something to congratulate on. I'm here to visit you. Do you want to drive us away now? If there is a vision, a treasure will emerge. We are only seeking a share of the pie. There are indeed anomalies appearing in the Six Path Sect. But we haven't seen any treasures. Even if there are treasures, they are from my Six Path Sect and have nothing to do with you all. Why can't we come and see our luck when those who have the ability to obtain treasures from all over the world can? Song Dao Yu, why don't you show us the treasure? At least let us know what kind of treasure it is. Damn. There are too many cultivators gathered here, and these people are enough to plunder the entire Six Dao sect. Senior, this. Everyone, there seems to be a powerful aura of fire spirit on the ground. This is actually a spiritual body transformed into a human body. There really are spiritual bodies of this level in this world. Haha, the spirit form that transforms into human form belongs to me now. After this spiritual form is transformed, it can be divided into two parts. Which Taoist friend is willing to cooperate with me to capture it? Senior Guyun. Senior, don't leave. I have considered it carefully. I am willing to be refined by my predecessors. You've decided. You. Kill him and retrieve the spirit body. Now that the demon race is about to invade, you spiritual pill cultivators not only did not return to the inner sea early, but also fought here for the treasure. Since that's the case, you'll just be at my mercy for now. I can't move my body anymore. This is Lingling Zone Strong. Senior, spare your life. We have realized our mistake. Humph. Thank you, Senior. Since I condensed into a spiritual form, I have been hiding underground. I hope you can give me a name, Senior. From then on. You're called Fengling, right? What a beautiful dress. You entered the world too short and have little knowledge about the outside world. This set of golden armor can ensure that your spiritual power does not leak out and will not be noticed by others. Follow me and learn about the changes in the world. I thought I would be collected after being refined by my seniors, but I didn't expect them to keep me by their side. Senior, do you want me to help you kill them? Senior, as cultivators in the open sea, we have a desire to compete for treasures. We hope Senior can understand and forgive us. We are willing to leave our storage bags to our seniors. Senior, spare your life. Ha ha ha. A fellow disciple of the Six Paths sect has just revealed a treasure, and I want to open my eyes. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the safety of your lower-level disciples. This is Fellow Taoists, you have gone to the wrong place. Take leave. What's going on? The flying sword can't move. Since you're here, then don't leave. What kind of power is this that makes me unable to use any spiritual power? Senior, spare your life. Younger, you have disturbed Senior's purification and should be punished with death. When did the Six Paths sect have this old monster? Senior, I like this. It's actually a top-notch fire attribute spirit sword. If it can be further refined, it can be considered a treasure. Take it. He, as long as the two seniors like it, that's good. How should seniors deal with these 18 people? From now on, you are driven by me. If anyone does not obey, they will die. Yes. Please arrange these 18 people properly for a quarter of an hour before we return to the inland sea. Understand? Dear Taoist friends, you are really blind. Master, if you don't accept you, you will be grateful. How can you still look sad? Do you still remember me, He Dao Yu? Zhang Dao Yu, it turns out to be you. Humph, it's been decades since we last met. I still remember you took away a spiritual brass that I valued at an auction. Why keep such a small matter like He Dao Yu in your heart? We have at least met once. If Daoist He could plead for mercy for me to leave, I would be willing to repay Daoist He 100 times. Zhang Dao Yu, you are really stupid. Do you know who this senior is when you want to leave despite the opportunity in front of you? This senior is not simple. His cultivation level is extremely high, and it's easy to kill others. His true cultivation level should be in the realm of the spirit sovereign. What spiritual realm? Although you are constrained by your predecessors, what's wrong with following them? Many people may not even be able to catch a glimpse of them even if they try their best. The surname He sounds better than he sings. As cultivators in the realm of spiritual elixirs, we must be servants to others. If you can do it, I cannot. Are you sure? Of course. Great, this is your choice. Since you have made this decision, I hope you don't regret it. Please rest assured that He Dao Yu is willing to follow your predecessors. Add me one. I am also willing. Senior, there is still one person who dares not comply with your orders without completing the task. Oh. Senior and Junior can immediately kill and intimidate others. You are the ancient cloud of Manhua Kingdom. This person knows my true identity. Who are you? It's really you. That thing is so mysterious that you can achieve such cultivation in less than 100 years of life. You are a member of the Fengming family. Not bad, I am a member of the Fengming family. I am the 10th elder of the Fengming family. When I was in Manhwa Kingdom, I once met you in the treasure trove, but you have never met me. The thing on you doesn't belong to you. Although it has greatly helped your current cultivation, do you know that the more benefits this thing brings to you, the greater the damage it will cause? If you have the bloodline of my Fengming family, perhaps there is still hope, but now I'm afraid you have already endured the pain of this thing day and night. This person's words are somewhat inexplicable. What is he referring to, the inheritance of the Phoenix Spirit clan, or the demon seed? When I first arrived at Xingluai, the Fengming family sent many disciples to try to guard me. At that time, the Phoenix Spirit had not yet been born, and although I had reached a cooperation agreement with the Jin Yuan ancient god, I had not received any divine inheritance, so this person could only refer to the demon seed. How are you scared? Gu Yun, your cultivation level is indeed very high. According to hierarchy, I can also call you senior. If you become a member of our Fengming family, I can also tell you some secrets. Of course, your engagement to our Fengming family back then is still valid. Feng Qingming Fengmiao Yu, you can choose freely. If you like them, you can marry them together. In addition, in recent years, my Fengming family has another peerless beauty named Feng Xian'er, whose future is limitless. If you are interested. Fengmiao Yu. Ha ha ha, Gu Yun, please consider carefully. The distance between this place and Feng Island is not close either. What does this mean? Is the senior's cultivation not his true cultivation, but rather due to the presence of some kind of treasure on his body? No, this is absolutely impossible. I'll give you a chance to survive and tell me the secrets of the Fengming family, as well as the records of the Phoenix Spirit and Demon Seed one by one. Otherwise, I will destroy your Fengming family. Do you dare to kill me? Without me, you would undoubtedly die. Now, only working with our Fengming family is your only source of vitality. Is that so? Since you're looking for your own way out, I'll help you. You're not afraid of me. Why should I be afraid of you? Gu Yun, I advise you not to act impulsively. The usage of this demon seed is only possessed by us Fengming family. It is a double-edged sword left on you, and it is definitely a ticking time bomb that can destroy your physical body at any time. I swear as the elder of the Fengming family that if you can join us, we will recognize your identity and lend you a helping hand. Senior, this person is very noisy. But he seems to have a very strange fire spirit power inside his body. Oh, Fengling, please bring it and take a look. Yes. What are you doing? Seal of the Divine Slave. The true identity of this Fengming family is actually a servant of a certain divine clan. Hidden so deeply, it seems that their attempt to obtain the Phoenix Spirit and Demon Seed may also be related to that ancient god. No, don't. This divine slave imprint is surprisingly so important. Gu Yun, how dare you ruin the connection between me and my ancestors? You deserve to die. Did you see that? This is the price you paid for not obeying your senior's orders. Senior, spare your life. Senior, spare your life. We obey. We are willing to follow our predecessors. Everyone, set off immediately. Dear fellow Taoists, it's time for us to leave the Six Paths sect and head to the inner sea. We believe that with the care of our elders, we will have a place to call home. Chaotic space. This person should already know that I got his wind thunder kite, right? I want to see how you react. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect it to fall into your hands. It really surprised me. Senior Shinua also greatly admires me. With the power of a human cultivator, he can obtain several divine clan inheritances and casually give them to others. I'm afraid there is no other person in this world. Gu Yun, you're getting more and more interested in me. It's indeed your chance to obtain this treasure, but you have it but don't know why it's used. I am now giving you an opportunity to change our cooperation. As long as you can agree to one condition, I will give it to you as a gift. How about having no chance to use the computer? What conditions? My friend is indeed quick-witted and eloquent. My request is very simple. You can capture this eavesdropping golden June beast, extract its soul, and give me its body as a gift. This old man couldn't take me away and didn't want the inheritance of the divine race. Instead, he turned his gaze to the golden June beast. Is there anything attractive about the golden June beast that attracts him? Absolutely not, absolutely not. Gu Yun, please don't listen to his sweet words. Besides, I already serve you as my lord. You must not do this. Gu Xiaoyu, this condition is quite simple, isn't it? It's indeed very simple. Master, I have surrendered to you, and you have promised me that you will not get rid of me just because of a word from the God Moon old man. Compared to the benefit I gave you, which is just a golden beast, do you still need to consider it for so long, little friend? This golden Juancho is nothing to me, of course. He's not particularly important to me. Master. But since I have already made a promise to accept it as a spiritual pet, I will naturally keep my promise, and compared to my predecessors, I am more willing to believe in the golden June beast. I survived. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. I will definitely follow my master's orders in the future and dare not act rashly. I will serve my master for the rest of my life. All right, you can step back. My friend has less experience, yet he is so kind-hearted and soft-hearted. Do you know that this golden June beast is not an ordinary demon beast? It is also recorded in the scriptures of the divine race as a soul-swallowing beast. Just look at him, he only has the cultivation level of the spirit's sovereign realm. In fact, his cultivation level does not stop here. If he masters the method of devouring divine souls, even Gu Xiaoyu will be counterattacked by him, even if you cultivate a divine body. Senior, there's no need to say too much about this proposal. I won't consider it. Of course, if Senior interrupts the transaction with me because of this, then it's just a matter of interruption. Gu Xiaoyu, don't you feel confident just because of this chaotic space? This chaotic space can't be controlled, and the golden June beast will grow up. This person actually knows the 4 words chaotic space. The plaques of the divine moon cave, which were refined by our predecessors, can also create their own space, and there are a large number of them. It seems that our predecessors have a lot of knowledge about this. I won't hide it from you, little friend. What I was trying my best to find back then was this chaotic space. The reason why I wanted to cooperate with you is also because of this chaotic space. Otherwise, do you think I would speak casually? What do those spaces mean? They're just trash. This chaotic space is the ultimate treasure of the universe. At this point, I am also very aware of my situation. You have already controlled the spirit of the storm and imprisoned me in the chaotic space. In this lifetime, I am afraid I will never see the light of day. So I no longer think too much about opposing my friend. All I want now is for you to reach a great level of cultivation and break through the void to bring me into a wider space, giving me a brand new world. What do you think, little friend? I will keep my promise. If the advice from my senior is useful to me, I will promise to follow my promise. However, if my senior deliberately conceals anything and leads me into a difficult situation, I will not blame you for being heartless. Don't worry, little friend. Since I promised to cooperate with you, it won't be the same as before. If Senior tells me what benefits those secrets want, I'm afraid my mere empty promise won't satisfy Senior. Ha ha ha. Of course, I didn't get it for nothing. Since you're not willing to give me the golden June beast, then search for the ancient white lotus for me. If I can get this thing, I will tell all the secrets to my friend. Ancient white lotus. This object is a sacred artifact of the ancient divine clan, recorded in the scriptures of a certain divine clan. If I can obtain the ancient white lotus, there is hope for me to reshape my physical body and embark on the path of cultivation again. There's one more thing, Guyun. Do you know why so many divine races have fallen here? The real reason is because of your chaotic space. Where did the senior say this? I learned from the scriptures left behind by a fallen divine race that so many divine races came from various corners of the vast universe for the sake of chaotic space. However, they encountered a great disaster and many divine races fell and were imprisoned in the divine domain of the God King. I don't know how many years have passed, but in the divine domain of the God King, these ancient God clans that have suffered heavy losses slowly wither away, and this place has become a cemetery for the God clans. Guyun, my friend. I have seen many ancient gods before, so what I said is definitely based on evidence and not random speculation. The secrecy of the divine clan cemetery is far beyond my imagination. Thank you for informing me, Senior. There is still one confusion in my heart regarding this secret matter. Please answer it for me, Senior. Senior used to settle in the Demon Sea area before, but now the demon is about to invade Xinglua Sea in a large scale. I don't know what advice Senior has. If I'm not mistaken, I'm afraid the reason why the demon tribe invaded the Star Luo Sea is all because of my friend. I'm afraid those old demon clans won't be able to sit still as my friend took away the spirit of the storm and caused a huge change in the Divine Moon Cave. It won't be long before the ban imposed by the old master takes effect. The two demons of the Mayfly will undoubtedly die. After these two demons die, they will transform back into Mayfly spirit eggs. If you get this spirit egg, it's like controlling a Mayfly. I gave this ancient demon to you as a spiritual pet. I don't know what you mean. If what the old man of Xinhua said is true, the death of the two demons of Mayfly will definitely cause chaos among the demon race. Thank you, Senior. Xinglua Sea Inner Sea. You lead the monks to visit the two masters of Jiangluo sect and believe that they will arrange everything properly. Yes. Senior, won't you leave with us? I have something else to do. There is one thing that younger generations don't know whether to talk about or not. This matter should have been reported to the senior by the younger generation a long time ago. It's some intelligence about the Fengming family. The He families to which the younger generation belongs has some connection with the Fengming family. As early as many years ago, our He family was an affiliated family of the Fengming family. Later, the Fengming family left Xinglui, while our He family stayed in Neihai. This jade slip records a former site of the Fengming family. Perhaps there is something interesting about this site that senior members may be interested in. There are actually some secret records inside. Men from the He family must intermarry with women from the Fengming family, but the offspring born must have the surname Feng and become disciples of the Fengming family. By the way, all members of the Fengming family are divine slaves. The seal of the divine slave contains the divine power of their master, which is greatly helpful for cultivation and growth. Senior, what are you? Cultivation is growing. There is even a faint divine power on Higi's body. However, this divine power is not enough to be called a divine slave mark. It should be because the bloodline has spread for too long and has already dissipated. Thank you, Senior. The strong force infused into my body just now has increased my cultivation. If I were to remain in seclusion for a while longer, I might be able to break through a small realm. Next, let's explore the Fengming family. Farewell, Senior. Fengming City. Practice Room. Fengming Family Elder. All cultivators of the Fengming family above the level of spiritual elixir come to see me. This secret room is equipped with several soundproofing formations. Such powerful spiritual power is beyond the reach of ordinary spirit pill cultivators. Who is so audacious and dares to act recklessly on the territory of the Fengming family? Who is that? I don't know, I can't see clearly. The voice just now was. Can Gu Yun be him? Who is making noise in my Fengming city? It's you. You are Gu Yun. The three elders have a good memory and actually remember it below. Gu Yun, how dare you make noise above Fengming city and disturb the order of my city? Does Gu Yun dare to act recklessly in our Fengming family with your cultivation level of spiritual elixir, thinking that we are easy to bully? Elders, show mercy. Disciple Feng Yaoyue is willing to replace Gu Yun in punishment. It's none of your business. Get off quickly. Feng Yaoyu. I didn't expect her to plead for me. Just like back then. I will not disappoint you in this life. Long time no see, how have you been lately? Long time no see. Elder Gu Yun was also considered a member of the Fengming family back then. I implore all the elders to bypass him once for my sake. Yao Yu, I know your feelings. You can go back to your residence first and wait for me to discuss with a few elders before going to find you. If you don't want the Fengming family to be wiped out, come with me. Divine Power Transmission. Gu Yun was able to control our divine consciousness. If he hadn't just transmitted the message but directly attacked us earlier, he might have either died or been injured now. Is he really just in the realm of spiritual elixirs? Let's go see what this ancient cloud really wants to do. Fengming Family Deacon Hall. Gu Yun, today you broke into my Fengming city without permission. What's going on? It seems that a few of you have not yet understood your identity. Grand Elder. You're not Gu Yun. Who exactly are you? His cultivation is surprisingly comparable to that of a powerful spirit lord. It doesn't matter who I am, what's important is not to try to challenge me again, otherwise the consequences will be at your own risk. Everyone follows the orders of their seniors. I don't know if the senior has any guidance, but the younger generation will definitely do their best. Very good. The first point is whether there is still a teleportation formation leading to Manhwa Kingdom in Fengming City. It only takes 3 hours to activate. I will immediately summon the disciples guarding the formation to activate it. Not bad. I hope you can answer truthfully about the following matter. If you insist on forcing me to do this, then I won't keep any disciples of the entire Fengming family. Excuse me, Senior. What is the purpose of your search for Phoenix Spirit? Inside the Steward's Hall of the Fengming family. What is the purpose of your search for Phoenix Spirit? How did he know about this? We have never obtained the Phoenix Spirit. When the Phoenix Spirit was born that day, even the Senior of the Golden Light appeared and he did not receive the whereabouts of the Phoenix Spirit. There were thousands of people present at that time, and everyone could testify. I know you didn't get the Phoenix Spirit. I was just asking you about the purpose of the Phoenix Spirit. Our Fengming family is born to cultivate Fire Spirit. Phoenix Spirit is the essence of the Phoenix. We naturally want to find it. A bunch of nonsense. It's up to you guys. If you obtain the Phoenix Spirit, you will surely die under it. Your spiritual power cannot refine it at all. Who exactly is behind your Fengming family? Gu Yun, although you have a high level of cultivation, how can we talk to an outsider about the affairs of our Fengming family? Very good. Since you are still so stubborn, then don't blame me for being heartless. You. Ah. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, ah, ah. Ah. Intentional concealment is as deadly as deception. Think carefully about whether I will give you half a stick of incense time to reveal the secret or die. Half a pillar of fragrant time passed quickly. Right. No way out. Senior, please calm down. I will now tell you all the secrets of the Fengming family. I did conceal the question asked by my senior earlier. The reason why we were able to obtain the birth time of the Phoenix Spirit and relocate Fengming City is a message passed down by the ancestors of our Fengming family. This ancestor's cultivation level is extremely high and far above the realm of the Spirit Sovereign, but due to certain cultivation issues, he had to fall into a deep sleep. When was the last time the ancestor of the Fengming family contacted you? Have you ever seen him? This younger generation has never met the ancestor himself. If the ancestor wants to contact me, he will send a message to me. Is old ancestor someone like the god Moon Old Man, whose physical body has been destroyed and whose spirit still exists? However, I am even more skeptical that this so-called ancestor may not be a human cultivator, but rather an ancient god clan, specifically the master of these god slaves in the Fengming family. You should have already seen through the magic seed I obtained from Zhang Xiaoyao back then, right? What is the use of this magic seed? Demon seed. Not bad. Are you also searching for this item? According to our ancestors' words, if we find someone carrying the magic seed, we need to cultivate them for 100 years and then obey our ancestors' orders. I originally thought that the members of the Fengming family knew a lot about the demon race, but I realized that it was just that. Okay, now I'll tell you a secret. Do you know why you let out such a mournful cry just now? Why are you in such pain? I don't know. Your ancestors once told you that members of the Fengming family need to maintain their bloodline for generations to come. Senior, what are you trying to say? I won't be mysterious anymore. There is a slave seal in the bloodline of your Fengming family, and you are born servants of others. As for whose servant it is, I believe with your intelligence, you may also have some guesses. Yes, it's our ancestor. Did we just feel an inexplicable submission and fear towards our seniors? Could it be this slave seal too? You can also say that. Of course, I am not the one who planted the slave seal for your ancestors, and I don't want to say much about this. It is of no use to you. Take me to see your ancestors. Since the senior wants to meet the ancestor, why not fulfill the senior's wish? The pain you gave me just now was heart-wrenching and even more unbearable than death. Since you want to see our ancestor so much, I will grant you permission to have him kill you. Okay. Even if you want to oppose the family, you don't have the right to resist. Senior, please come with me. Ancestor's secret room is secretive, and no one knows the passage except for me. As for the other elders, please wait here for now. So good. Inside the secret room. No wonder this place is so secretive. The entire tunnel is covered with a large number of formation runes. Even if someone excavates from the outside, they will never be able to find this tunnel. Senior, this is the secret room of our ancestor. Every time I meet him, I wait here. All right, you go back. The old man left first. The so-called ancestor of the Fengming family can really calm down. I destroyed this place like this, and even one didn't make any movements. Coming. A mere human race. Even if they take away the inheritance of the divine race, they dare to make a fuss in front of me. I can consider sparing your life by taking over my divine slave seal. This guy can't even condense his body, yet he dares to be so shameless and be no different from the gold coins of the past. Is it true that the ancient god clan is so shameless? Fengling. Senior. Where is this place? Surprisingly, there is such a strong fire spirit power. You can take all the fire spirit power here. Thank you, Senior. You are seeking death. Who are you to be able to withstand this mighty magma of earth fire? And there is also the aura of Phoenix spirit on his body. Since we are here to present the Phoenix Spirit to our Divine Lord, we are not polite. I didn't realize that this ancient god was actually a master of formations. Wind Spirit go. Senior, rest assured. Okay, I didn't expect you to have a fire spirit body by your side. The tiny humans make you feel the true power of the divine race. This is a divine decision. War. Your divine power. How could a human who has received the inheritance of the divine race have such a magnificent divine power? Phone Ling. My divine power. Ah. Who exactly are you? How could there be such a majestic divine body? Where does your divine power come from? You are the ancestor of the Fengming family. Those human cultivators are just divine slaves of our deity. I didn't expect you, a mere human, to cultivate such a magnificent divine body. If I were to obtain half of this human's divine power, even if it's only 1/3. Human friend, although you have received divine inheritance and divine power, but you can't control it at all. How about making a deal with this deity? Transaction. Why do you make a deal with me? Just because I am a member of the Ancient God Clan and my deity is the true Ancient God Clan. Having the bloodline of the Holy Beast Phoenix, each of my divine resolutions has different powers. And you only received the inheritance of the Ancient God of Jin Yuan, and you cultivated the divine body through his inheritance. But you can never become a true divine race, and you can never be immortal like us. No, my divine power. Wait a moment, I'll pass on a few divine decisions to you. As an exchange, please stop extracting my divine power. At this moment, less than 1/5 of the divine power of the ancient god Fengxian tribe has reached the brink of collapse. Please spare my life, fellow Taoist. I am willing to tell you everything I know. Tell me why you're here. After my divine body fell, I subdued the Fengming tribe and gave him some benefits before falling into a deep sleep. I consider myself their ancestor until a long time later when I cultivated into my current divine form. You know that's not what I'm asking. Dao friend, wait a minute. I'll tell you everything. I came to this planet in search of a treasure back then. That is a perception from the heart of our ancient divine race, an immensely powerful force. But when I arrived here, I found there are countless ancient gods and demons here, and even the top creatures in the demon clan's vast universe have appeared here. There are even and the God King. No, don't. What's going on? No, the speed of divine power injection cannot keep up with the speed of divine body collapse. I don't want to die yet. The divine consciousness of this ancient divine race has completely dissipated, which seems to be a legacy of the divine race. How could this ancient god clan suddenly fall just because of the few words he just said? Could it be the God King? Has the God King not fallen asleep and been able to perceive everything? If it were such a powerful existence, he could kill me with just one thought. Wind Spirit, you devour the fire spirit here. I'll give you 1 hour. Obey the order. Chaotic space. What else do you know about the ancient gods? Little friend, I am not familiar with everything. What I know is just information I obtained from the scriptures and divine slaves. There are many rumors about me in the outside world, and I have never denied that Shu Yuan has exhausted his physical body and been destroyed. But do you think this can be true? If it weren't for that, why did Senior give up on me at that time? Ha ha ha, my friend still holds a grudge against me. During these long years, I have taken away the bodies of many people, but none of them have been able to be preserved. Because I firmly believe, if I had a real physical body and a divine body, I would have died countless times. As long as I had fear in my heart, I could survive unscathed. I didn't want to say much about these things, but I didn't expect you, my friend, to know so early. So I kindly mentioned something to you. This is the reason why you have refined countless plaque spaces in the Divine Moon Cave Mansion. It seems that my senior still has some reservations about me. Senior, you intentionally destroyed your physical body to avoid being detected by the God King. After dispersing the divine consciousness within countless plaques of the Divine Moon Cave, it is equivalent to cultivating countless external incarnations. Am I right? My friend is indeed intelligent. Of course, you don't need to worry too much about yourself. Your cultivation level is not enough to attract the attention of the God King. The God King domain should be a real existence, and the God King's divine consciousness may also be right beside me. Anyway, I must try now to avoid endless troubles. The power of this demon seed was already integrated with me, but now I can't take too much into account. It seems that the divine consciousness of the God King does exist, and their spiritual intelligence is not high, only attacking and destroying the power of the demon seeds full of divine power. Although these consciousnesses do not pose a threat to me now, I cannot allow them to exist. Perhaps my divine body can enter the chaotic space so that the divine consciousness of the Divine King cannot detect me. Fengming Family Chamber of Secrets. How did the wind spirit, fire spirit power devour? We can leave this place now. Almost done, Senior. Thank you, Senior. With so much fire spirit power, my cultivation has increased significantly. Heart. Senior seems to have become somewhat unusual. Fengming Family Deacon Hall. Who can save me? I don't want to die. Senior, save me. Sorry, I can't do anything about it. Your God is already dead. The God Lord is dead, and these God slaves cannot escape their fate. Not good. Yao Yu. Yao Yu, how are you? The divine slave seal on her body is surprisingly powerful. It's impossible for her spiritual master level cultivation to resist. I must never let Feng Yao Yu's life be in danger. I hope this female member of the divine clan's inheritance is useful. Feng Yao Moon Consciousness Space. So comfortable. Whose hand is it? So warm. Gu Gu Yun. Yao Yu, you're awake. Is it really you? Yao Yu is me. That's great. This is not a dream. Yao Yu, you have fully integrated into the divine heritage. Now it is a newly inherited divine race. What is the divine clan? Hey. I'll explain to you later. Even if you no longer receive divine power in the future, relying on these divine powers will have great benefits for your cultivation. Although I don't have much understanding of the divine race, I can feel your kindness towards me. Thank you. We don't need to talk about these things between us. After experiencing this disaster, the higher-level cultivators of the Yao Yu Fengming family may find it difficult to survive, and the entire Fengming Island will soon fall into chaos. I need to go back to Manhwa Kingdom. I hope you can help me maintain the stability of my teleportation formation. Pack it on me. Don't worry, go ahead. Wait for me. 3 days later. In decades, this place has turned into a lake, and the changes are too great. Let's find someone to clarify first. Greetings to the Immortal Master. No need to be polite. What is the name of this place? Master Huixian, this place is called Luoxiao Lake. Can you familiarize yourself with this map? Is Luoxiao Lake the location of Fengming City back then? The mountains and rivers on this map seem a bit familiar, but I'm not sure either. I heard that a long time ago, this was a big city that suddenly disappeared. After all, this happened decades ago. As long as we confirm that this is Fengming City, it can prove that the Fengqing family did not deceive me. Thank you for informing me. Goodbye. Master, walk slowly. Immortal Master. Immortal, please save my child. When the Taoist family goes back, the Immortal Master doesn't have time to deal with these things. Immortal, please do not blame this woman for her lack of knowledge and offending the Immortal. I hope the Immortal can forgive me. There's no need to do that. Since we meet here, it can be considered fate. Thank you, Immortal Master. Thank you, Immortal Master. Ordinary people's illnesses are not a big problem. Only one lowest level pill is needed to treat the vast majority of illnesses. There is a trace of a demon seed inside this young man's body. How long has this illness been present? We've been sleeping soundly for about a month now, and there's really nothing we can do about it. Where has he been and who has he met in the past month? A month ago, Enzi went to the Chamber of Commerce in Xiaoyao League to assess me. I don't want him to spend his whole life fishing like me. Who knew that after the assessment, the dog would fall into a coma and not wake up? Xiaoyao League Chamber of Commerce. Could this be related to the demon seed inside Zhang Xiaoyao's body? Strange, although this demon is not strong, it is not too weak either. For Xiaoyao League, this is a very precious item. How could it be allowed to be brought out by a young man? Thank you, Immortal Teacher, for rescuing me. It's okay now. Do you remember how you fell asleep? I remember a fairy said it was a test at that time. He took out a small black bell and placed it in front of me. As soon as I heard it, I felt dizzy and my head went up. The Immortal said I passed, but in order to enter the next test, I must give him 20 taels of silver. 20 taels of silver is impossible for our family to move after returning home. The black little bell you mentioned is actually this thing. Exactly the same. There is actually a demon seed inside the soul ring of this Xiaoyao League. It seems that the Xiaoyao Alliance may not be that simple. The person killed in Xingluhai back then may have been an external incarnation of Zhang Su. This message is very useful to me. As an exchange, I'll give you some opportunity. There is a cultivation method here, and your qualifications are good. Do not slack off in cultivation. Thank you, Immortal Master. After a period of time. Luosong Kingdom. It's been a long time since I last came back, and now the scene has completely changed. It seems that many people are practicing in that square. Cough cough, today I will tell you about the history of our Gu family. The most famous cultivator in our Gu family is undoubtedly Gu Yun. He advanced to become a spiritual master and cultivator before the age of 20, and after 10 years, he could condense spiritual pills. Decades have passed, and I'm afraid the pill has already been successfully solidified. Does this ancient senior know how to fly in the sky? Of course, your qualifications are considered outstanding among your peers, but compared to Senior Gu, you are still slightly inferior. If you practice well, maybe you can advance to the realm of spiritual master and fly the imperial sword before the age of 20. Allies. Master, you say this ancient senior dozens of times every day. When can we see him? Old Master, traveling around the world is not something you can just see if you want to, and you have to call him Master, Uncle, Ancestor. Show no respect for elders. My disciple realized his mistake. Why does this teacher look so familiar? Isn't this a dog egg? Now he's actually a teacher. Back then, his nose was almost running on the ground. Go meet them. Who are you? When did you stand there? Sister, quickly go get my quick-acting heart-saving pill. Wait, are you? Uncle Gu. Long time no see, dog. This is the ancient senior I mentioned earlier. Please call him Master Shuzu. I want to sign it. How handsome. There is a successor in my ancient family, and all the children of my ancient family can come to me to receive spiritual pills and medicines. Long live Master Shuzu. After a period of time, Dog Egg asks you something. How are your father and mother now? My parents are very old and likely no longer alive. The head of the family is still healthy, and it is said that there is a possibility of breaking through the realm of spiritual masters. As for the homeowner's mother, her cultivation level is not very high, I'm afraid. Fortunately, I still have some pills to increase longevity. Although it is impossible to change one's destiny against the will of heaven, there is no problem with extending one's lifespan. Take me to meet my father and his team quickly. The main attic of the ancient family. Uncle Gu will leave first. Big. Ancient parents' room. Yuner. Mom, Dad, Yuner is back. Old lady, Yuner has returned. Is it really Yuner? My unfilial child has caused my mother to suffer. Stand closer and let your mother take a good look at you. Mother, your eyes. Alas, my mother is getting old and useless. It's going to be okay. Mom, open your eyes and take a look. Old Biddy. Finally, my mother can see my Yuner again. I wish to see you again before I die. Life, aging, sickness, and death are the will of heaven. Your mother and I have long seen through it. Once you enter the mortal world and disturb your mind, you can only search for the path of eternal life without being implicated by these mundane worlds. Remember Yuner in your heart. These are some spiritual medicines for Yuner to show filial piety to the two elders. Although it may not always maintain youthfulness, it is still possible to add some longevity elements. Yuner, since you're back, why don't you come to the clan and let everyone see you? Clan Square. Greetings to the homeowner. Greetings, young master. Next, I'll leave it to Guyun to say a few words to you. I have been away from here for many years, but I never expected so many people from our ancient family to embark on the path of cultivation. I plan to turn this valley into a small sect where you can practice peacefully upon my return. Everyone present has 100 spirit stones each. Each person has 1 flying sword, 1 defensive spirit treasure, and 20 cultivation pills. Thank you, young master. The young master is truly a blessing to our ancient family. I will also set up a magic array in this valley, which can gather spiritual power and have defensive effects. For those who pledge allegiance to my ancient family, I will reward them greatly. If anyone abandons my ancient family and I find out, don't blame me for not showing mercy. Thank you, young master. We will not disappoint you and will definitely promote the development of the ancient family. In this way, I can also leave with peace of mind. The matter with the Gu family has been resolved. The next stop is to go back to Qingyun Mountain and take a look. Kingshanman. It seems that the land here has been abandoned. Has the place where I lived back then also been abandoned? Where will Senior Eugen be now? It's better to keep it tidy. Let me see the changes in Qingyun Mountain. Qingyun Mountain. Nyofugue, if you had known today, why did you have to go back in time? Lu killed chicken. Don't think that being selected by the Xiaoyao League means you can do evil. How did our Nyo family help you back then? You repay kindness with ingratitude. Repay me with kindness, treat me like a dog and a livestock in your cow family. You only gave me a bite when you were happy. This is also worthy of being called in. Now I'll let you taste the taste of being a cow or a horse. You're such a domineering jerk. Oh, this is really urgent. When Xiaoyao League replaces someone else to supervise you, don't cry and beg me to come back. This person belongs to the Xiaoyao Alliance. This person's qualifications are average and there is nothing special about him. Why choose him when there are a large number of people caught at Kingshanman? Let's go. Follow up and take a look. Hello, beauties. Hello, General Manager Lu. Director Liu, let's choose someone today. I'll choose you today. Boss, you're really bad. It seems that this guy has a high status. He was selected by the Xiaoyao sect and received this kind of treatment. Let's take a look elsewhere. Behind Qingyun Mountain. It seems that Elder Tang's place of cultivation has also changed back then. The cave has also been occupied by others. The cultivation level in the middle stage of Lingdan and the aura on this person's body is not from Qingyun Mountain. This person is most likely a cultivator from the Xiaoyao Alliance. It seems that the Xiaoyao Alliance has really taken control of the Qingshan Gate. Which friend is better off coming out and seeing each other than watching in the dark? It's interesting that I can actually sense it. I think I'll go for a meeting soon. Surprisingly, there are experts nearby. We need to contact them quickly. Who are you to dare to break into my cave? Sure enough, this communication talisman is indeed communicating with the Xiaoyao Alliance. And there's actually a hint of Zhang Su's aura on it. It seems that the person I killed before was only his external incarnation. Give your divine consciousness and submit to me, or die. Choose one. What a strong sense of oppression. What message do you want, spirit stone or treasure? As long as I can bring it out, I will do my best. I hope you can spare my life. Do you think you are qualified to bargain? I agree to submit to you, but I am just an ordinary cultivator. It's useless for you to take my life. After a period of time, Gu Yun had already refined a strand of this person's divine consciousness. Since the divine soul has been refined, can you tell me your origin? Chen Baokai is now the deputy head of Qingshan Gate. To be honest, where is Zhang Su currently located in Xiaoyao League? Could it be that you are also a cultivator from Qingshan Gate? Now that Kingshanman has joined the Xiaoyao League, your cultivation level will definitely earn the appreciation of Lord Zhang. This communication token goes directly to Zhang Su. If I type the communication token, Lord Zhang should be able to immediately detect that someone has already been sent by now. I heard that Qingshan Gate has selected a disciple to go to Xiaoyao League. What is the reason for this? Are you saying that Lu Shaji and Zhang Xiaoyao requested to select suitable disciples as his personal disciples in Nanhua, and this person was chosen by Zhenhuan Bell? In 2 days, I will personally escort Lu Kill Chicken to Xiaoyao League. This person is very important to Lord Zhang of the League. Zhang Suwei is so kind that he wants these people to become his own disciples. We must investigate thoroughly. I plan to go to Xiaoyao League with Lu Shaji. Can you arrange it for me? Your Excellency's intention is to dress up as selected disciples with Lu Kill Chicken and enter the Xiaoyao League. There are many experts in the Xiaoyao League, not to mention Zhang, the Lord of the League, and many powerful cultivators. Although your cultivation level is high, hiding in it is highly likely to be discovered. I have my own way. Just go ahead and do it. Oh no, it seems like the people up there are coming soon. Leave it to you to handle. Remember, your life and death are only between my thoughts. Leave it to you to handle. Remember that your life and death are only between my thoughts. Fortunately, I know now. Why are you guys here so late? I just discovered a special spiritual power trace, so I came to inform Master Chen specifically. What kind of spiritual power changes are there? If there really are, can't I detect them? Then let's disturb Master Chen and hope he doesn't blame us. All right, step back now. Without my permission, you are not allowed to step into this place again. Otherwise, I won't spare you lightly. We will never dare to disturb Master Chen Qingxiu again after we find out. Your Excellency, I have sent away all these people. You can rest assured. All right, arrange to go to Xiaoyao League as soon as possible. 2 days later. Didn't we say it was just me? Why did someone suddenly add another person? Later, the 2 of you will follow me to the Xiaoyao League with your swords. Don't speak recklessly. Well, I've taken note of everything. Set out. Xiaoyao Alliance. This is Xiaoyao League. You must remember that there are so many experts in Xiaoyao League. If I offend someone, I can't save you. Master, don't worry, I will definitely follow your instructions. According to the rules, once I send you two here, you must return immediately. From now on, you will seek your own blessings. Jiang Peak. This is the chosen disciple, right? Yes, both of them have passed the test. I will hand them over to you, and I still need to return to Qingyun Mountain. There is a servant in charge. Tomorrow morning, the two of you will come with me to participate in the test. If you can pass, the two of you can stay in Xiaoyao League. Remember, the leader will personally test you. Don't cause any trouble for me. This is natural. We definitely won't cause any trouble. Zhang Su personally tested it. Does Zhang Su really value this young man named Lu Kill Chicken so much? What is special about him? You guys rest inside tonight, don't wander around at night. Natural. If Lord Zhang can keep an eye on me tomorrow, I will definitely soar to great heights. Everything in the room is very ordinary. But the security here looks very strict, it must not be easy. And in just 1 hour, hundreds of disciples have come to test it. What is Zhang Su going to do when he gathers such people? Perhaps everything will become clear tomorrow. Listen up, everyone. You are about to take the test from Lord Zhang and enter the main hall. You must keep quiet. If Lord Zhang blames you, you will lose 10 lives. Xiaoming Testing Hall. Got it. Relax, everyone. Don't resist my spiritual exploration. If you are chosen by me, you can become my 6th disciple. If you cannot be selected, you will also receive some rewards. After all, you have already passed 1 level of assessment. This voice sounds a bit familiar. It should be Zhang Su's voice. However, there is a hint of masculinity in this voice. It's hard to say that I killed Zhang Su's true form. Zhang Su's external incarnation is unable to cultivate spiritual power and instead cannot practice other secret techniques. It's so cold. Not bad. I have been selected. I want to become the 6th direct disciple of Lord Zhang and enjoy endless glory and wealth waiting for me. Not bad, 2 people were selected, which really surprised me. I have been lucky this year, and it seems that there have been many surprises for me. 3 of them actually surprised me immensely. The others can leave now. Since you 3 have been chosen by me, please become my 6th, 7th, and 8th disciples in order. But before I become an entry-level disciple, there is a small test. I'm just making you suffer a little bit. Once you pass this little test, you can become my true disciples. What does this guy really want to do? Space movement. Here is. It's so cold. It's 10 times colder here than outside. You can take these as you please. The more you can take, the better the effect will be. As long as you can pass my test, you will become my personal disciple. You can take these as you please. The more you can take, the better the effect will be. As long as you can pass my test, you will become my personal disciple. These are all mine. You can't compete with me. Why isn't there any shortage at all? What the hell is this? This black ball contains a very abundant demonic aura. In addition to the aura of the demon seed, there is also a very strong icy power that is 100 times greater than the icy power inside this stone hall. For spiritual disciples, this is definitely a huge torture. Even a cultivator in the realm of a spiritual master would find it difficult to withstand such a strong and cold power, let alone these 2 individuals. Zhang Su should be well aware of the endurance of these spiritual disciples, but why did he do it? No, I must persevere. I must be the leader's personal disciple. 10 days later. I'm so hungry. Who can help me? 20 days later. 30 days later. I feel like it's not that cold anymore. Could this be Master's test for us? Ha ha ha, I finally passed this Z test. Delicious, delicious. Z is great. We've passed the test, haven't we? The demon seed has been planted in their bodies. The demon seed has completely escaped into the spiritual power within their dantian and is growing rapidly within it. It won't be long before they are completely assimilated by the demon race. I feel so relaxed now. But this black ball is sent once a day. When will it end? Master must have his own considerations. We just need to eat. For the next month, puppets will appear every day with black balls. Every day, the two of them were eating the scent of the demon seed, which became increasingly strong. Black threads spread all over the body, and egg-shaped things also grew on the body. The aura of this demon species is too violent, completely different from the demon species tamed in Zhang Xiaoyao's body back then. But it's an extremely manic method of refining demons. It seems that Zhang Su did not intend to use these people as cauldrons to cultivate demonic seeds. It's no wonder Zhang Su doesn't care about the qualifications of these people, but rather treats them like tools. However, following this method may take a long time to see Zhang Su. I can't wait any longer. You don't want the demon seeds to be cultivated to an extremely strong level before they appear, so let me help you. As long as you are restricted by the phoenix spirit and compressed such a strong demonic aura, I'm afraid you, Zhang Su, have never seen it before. Finally, I have arrived at such a strong scent, which is what I have been looking for. I finally waited until today. All 8 people in total have it. Okay. I finally waited until today. I didn't expect to have such good luck this year and find a total of 3 suitable ones with very good talents. Finally, I was able to leave this side of the ban. This is a restricted area. Does it mean that Zhang Su has been trapped here all along? When you leave here, don't forget the cultivation method taught to you by my master. I can make you live or die. Thank you, Your Majesty. At that time, your qualifications were inferior and you were simply unable to cultivate. If it weren't for the help of your master, you wouldn't be where you are today. Originally, this matter was about to become a big deal, but I didn't expect someone to steal the magic seed. Thank you, Your Majesty. This mistake was something I never expected. I didn't expect the magic seeds planted within my own flesh and blood to be taken away by someone. The person who stole your magic seed back then was called Gu Yun. Right now, I keep him. The Gu family is waiting for the day when Gu Yun comes back. I will make sure he lives better than dead. Not only that, but more importantly, the demon seed he took away in the first place is the most important. Your Holiness has given me a helping hand, and I have started refining them one by one. It has not been easy to accumulate 8 cauldrons over the years. Simple and straightforward. All for your use. What is it? Stop it. In this chaotic space of income, there's nothing you can do, right? You are you. Gu Yun. How did you come here? What have you done? My purpose of coming here is simple, doesn't Lord Zhang know? Where is the Venerable? Where is the Venerable? What have you done to the Venerable? You should worry about yourself first. Do you choose to be roasted and refined by me for 100 years or die immediately now? You can never get any information from me. Do you think you can control my soul? Ha ha ha, my soul, you never know where it is. Hiccup. You deserve to be punished for choosing to scatter the divine soul tool. But what really interests me is that venerable. I want to see what benefits that guy promised Jiang Su. Chaotic space. Since this friend has already imprisoned me, Jiang Su must have died. And if you don't want to kill me, you must have something to ask me. Since you want to ask me, why don't you speak up? You seem quite sensible. Just now, you talked to Jiang Su about the ancient family of the kingdom of Luosong. Where are the people responsible for spying on the ancient family's cultivation, and who do they directly contact? I'm sure you're that Guyun. Since Jiang Su has passed away, all the previous arrangements will also go with him. Don't worry. But since you're here, that's all you need to ask. You don't want to know what I promised Jiang Su. Do you think you can bewitch me? I naturally dare not bewitch you. I just want to trade with you for the kind of demon I want you to take away. Ha ha. What other chips do you have now that you're trapped here? I have so many chips that I'm afraid my friends won't dare to take them. Do you dare to take the Phoenix Origin Spirit and the God King Inheritance? If you have these two things, why trade with me? Although it's not in my hands now, I'm confident that you can have some control over it. Why rely solely on your few strands of divine soul? Just because I am an extraterrestrial demon race. The demon race is different from the human race, demon beast, and even the ancient gods. The demon race is formless, born in the vast universe and growing in the vast universe. And Jiang Su also controls the entire Manhwa kingdom because of me, so I have been taking care of him since we met. My demon race must rely on other creatures to exist. Ascending to the great realm and seeking the path of supreme immortality, one can surely break through the void. If one can make some deals with this deity, let me see, my friend's ambition is grand. And my extraterrestrial demon lord. After a moment. You're too naive to think that you can control me just by relying on these things. This is impossible. Even the divine race cannot escape the power of their own deity. How did a mere human do it? You don't need to know about this. All you need to do is answer my question, otherwise. You ask me and I answer. How did you do what you just said about breaking through the void and soaring into the vast universe? If you want to break through this void, you must cultivate your cultivation to the extreme of this realm. To break through the realm above the spirit sovereign, one can break through the void. Breaking through the realm of spiritual reverence. Is there still a realm beyond the realm of Lingzuan? After reaching the realm of spiritual reverence, it is called the realm of deification. Tens of thousands of years ago, I once met a person with excellent qualifications who almost broke through the realm of deification. Unfortunately, after cultivating the body of an ancient god, his physical form was destroyed. What is this person's name? Could it be the god Moon Elder? This person calls himself the god Moon, and people call him the god Moon Old Man. This person is a warning from the past, so you should take good care of yourself. Indeed, it is the god Moon Elder. It seems that the god Moon Elder is not an ordinary person who can carry the heavenly demons around without being bewitched by them. When the day comes when I break through the void below, I hope you can lend me a helping hand. You should have stayed in this world enough, right? Ha ha ha, that's great. Wait until the day comes when my friend really throws me into the void, and I will be extremely grateful to my friend. Stone Hall. These people may not be able to be saved if their demon seeds penetrate too deeply into their bodies. Did you have this black stone here just now? Teleportation array. What's this place? This is ancient god. Why did it appear here? Why did an ancient god with a divine body appear here? This venerable is honored to meet you. Very pleased to meet you. This guy treats me like a god race, right? God manifested. Your Majesty's divine body is so huge that I envy you. I don't know how to call you, Your Majesty. My divine lineage is inherited from the ancient god of Jin Yuan, but the spiritual body I cultivate is different from that of the ancient god of Jin Yuan. If you falsely use the name of the ancient god of Jin Yuan, you may be exposed. On the first visit of Xia Jinyun to the divine realm, if there are any areas that he does not understand, I hope the Venerable can provide more advice. Venerable Jinyun has been polite and the divine body below is not too old. We still need more care from Venerable Jinyun in the future. Your Majesty, please be polite. I have just arrived here and I know nothing about this place. I hope you can give me some advice. It seems that when it comes to mentioning the first time that Venerable Jinyun has come to our divine domain, I really have a place to go. Come with me. Venerable Jinyun, this is my cave and I usually do some transactions. You can also meet some other people. Respected Master of Labor has arrived. This looks like a small exchange here. If these things were left outside, they would all be rare treasures. Your Majesty is interested in these prehistoric treasures, which are quite expensive. How much divine power is needed to exchange this ancient treasure? I advise you to abandon the plan to purchase prehistoric treasures. You may think that in such a place, the price of prehistoric treasures is very low, but divine power is very difficult to obtain. I want this ancient spear, Your Majesty. Just follow the price from the last transaction. Such a strong divine power. This is Venerable Xuanyang. How did he appear? This Venerable's divine power looks extremely high. Venerable Xuanyang was one of the earliest to arrive in the divine realm. His divine power is extremely powerful. It is rumored that he almost broke through the divine king domain and escaped from this world. Such divine power may not necessarily be able to harm him even if everyone present goes up together. Did the two venerable ones seem to have been discussing their true selves just now? We dare not discuss Venerable Xuanyang behind his back anymore. Just now, Venerable Jinyun and I were very shocked when he sold and purchased ancient treasures. This is Venerable Jinyun. He looks extraordinary in his divine form. Lord Jinyun's body is somewhat unusual. Your Majesty praised me wrongly. I have just arrived at the divine domain. If there is anything inappropriate done, I hope Your Majesty will not blame me. It doesn't matter if Venerable Jinyun comes to the divine realm for the first time. This divine domain is the paradise of our ancient divine race, but unfortunately, we cannot cultivate divine power here, like a cage. If it weren't for this place to avoid being noticed by the God King, I really wouldn't want to stay here. Lord Jinyun is also interested in prehistoric treasures and demon seeds. I'm just looking at it. With my divine power, I absolutely can't afford to buy it. This Venerable Xuanyang seems to be inquiring about my concerns, but in reality, he is trying to gather information about me. I see that Venerable Jinyun's body has already refined the power of the demon seed, and there are also some phoenix spirit fire remnants with good effects. If I'm not mistaken, did Venerable Jinyun not feel the oppressive power of the God King when he was outside? Is what Venerable Xuanyang said true? You can freely move and cultivate divine power in the outside world without worrying about the discovery of the God King. No wonder you have only recently arrived in the divine realm. Lord Jinyun's sensitivity makes me envy him. I only discovered this secret 1,000 years ago. Venerable Xuanyang, is it still possible for me to cultivate my divine body in this way? Do I have to rely on magic seeds? Of course, but in my opinion, the cultivation of demonic seeds is the best, followed by ancient treasures. However, such cultivation methods are too common for ordinary people and may harm their lives. Harm to life. Venerable Jinyun has also been practicing his divine body recently. I don't know if he can take a step to speak. I don't know if Your Majesty has any guidance or advice. I must rely on your help in this matter, Venerable Jinyun. I hope Venerable Jinyun will agree to me. I'm afraid my divine power is weak and I won't be able to help the Venerable in any way. I'm sure you also know that I cannot cultivate divine power in the divine realm. I need to go to the outside world, and if I use this body to go to the outside world, I will definitely be targeted by the Divine King. I understand, Venerable Jinyun, that you are free to move around in the outside world. I need your help in my cultivation. This is probably. The two venerable ones did not intend to reject venerable Xuanyang, but it was a very coincidental opportunity for them to come down to this divine realm. There are many things outside that have not been properly handled, so I must hurry back as soon as possible to deal with them. What I'm saying is that Venerable Jin Yun was too hasty this time. Hastily using the power of Venerable Jin Yun, what difficulties is there in the outside world? I don't know where Venerable Jin Yun will settle in the outside world. It is evident that the ancient god of Xuanyang has no intention of leaving his divine domain. I have been near Xingluosi all along. Xingluosi. Ahem, it turns out that Venerable Jin Yun is not very far away from me in Xingluosi, haha. Since Venerable Jin Yun can move freely in the outside world, haha. After you help me refine the divine body, you can come to my divine land. I will never mistreat you. This Venerable Xuanyang has some peculiarities. The Xingluosi has an extremely vast area. In addition to the two vast sea areas with a large number of human cultivators, namely the inner and outer seas of Xingluosi, there are also many barren sea areas, such as the sea area where Shinagate was originally located. But looking at the history of this sea area, there should be many indigenous gods and slaves present here. The Shinagate built its sect here for the convenience of capturing Shinu, but due to the large number of Shinu being hunted and killed in recent years, the number of Shinu has greatly decreased. When Gu Yun led himself to the hiding place of the divine slave on Scarface, he showed a very majestic divine power that shook his soul. The source of that divine power may be the essence of the ancient god Xuanyang.